the highs and the lows. You're getting high and you're low. The highs and the lows of the Black community. Doing good. I'm acting crazy, y'all. Let me put the link in so y'all can come right up. Make sure before you come up to hit the thumbs up. Okay, hit the thumbs up and then come up. Okay, remember, hit the thumbs up and then come up. Hit the thumbs up and then come up. Hit the thumbs up and then come up. Hit the thumbs up. Okay, we only got 2 of us. That's me and 1 more. Okay. Now, we got 3. We got 3. We got 3 thumbs up. Let me how I pin this. This is something in the way. I gotta something in my way. Okay. I had to move it out the way and now I can pin it. Okay. No, we got 6 thumbs up. We on the roll, baby. We on the roll. Come on. We got 8. Okay. We got 8 thumbs up. Okay. We got I am coming in first. I am coming in first. He's racing. Oh Lord, I am is in number 1. He's in first place. I am is running. He got the struts. His legs are just going back and forth. Arms going. He got a stride. He got a stride. Caitlin coming up. Caitlin catching. Caitlin is right behind I am. Oh Lord, they neck and neck. No, I am got about half a mile. Oh Lord, but Caitlin is zooming. She's super fast, like Speedy Gonzalez. Okay,
that's because she be running. She be running after that sun. She got to be fast. You got to be able to keep up.
Oh man. Okay, everybody else is slow pokes. They like the turtle and the rabbit. They racing, but they ain't nowhere on the goddamn stream yet. They nowhere up here. Okay, I don't know how far behind they are, but they behind.
I gotta go back in that stream and shit. I was up here. I was asleep. I was on the panel all night. I didn't even know it.
Yeah, when I came up, y'all name was in the title. Y'all name. And look, I heard that there was some people jealous, huh? People
I heard. That's why I gotta go back and see it.
I heard they have a couple of men who like, oh no, oh Lord, we didn't even know she was available. How did this happen?
Well, look, you got to shoot your shot. Tell them go shoot their shot.
Man, I think a lot, men need to shoot their shot. You can't be we're not talking about that verbal. Okay, that's over. We talking about other women. When you find out that they're single, you start talking to them.
Well, these men are scared to talk to women.
Mm-hmm. You talk to a woman. But they can't be like, some of these men are telling, don't be nice to her. Don't tell her you're going to take her out. Don't take her nowhere. Don't.
What Pastor say? He got $20 for a date?
He said he got $20. And she was like, you could send it to me, but he was like, for the date. And she's like, nah, you could keep it. Where are you going for 20? Like, I can't even order McDonald's right now for $20. Right. Nowhere, man.
I mean, unless you go to the grocery store.
What you say, Silent?
I say a good 50.
A good 50?
It's not even that though, because you got tax and tip. That shit don't. I mean, shit.
Right. Applebee's gonna cost you at least $75. You could get the 2 for $25.
Applebee's the military discount, wherever that discount is, that's what they tip gonna be.
But even if it's 20,
sorry, you ain't tipping.
Then you got a drink. The drink not included. Well,
right.
I'm drinking water.
Oh damn!
Water,
so you taking
water and lemon,
so
and bring me some sugar.
Yeah, she can have a drink, but you're gonna drink water, huh?
Or you're not gonna let her I don't really like drinking fountain drinks like that. I try to stay away from the sodas and stuff.
No, Applebee's got
drinks. So pure. You're so pure, I am.
Drink shit. I got drinks at the house. So I'm gonna stay in those shit.
But you're gonna take her out and you're gonna sneak in your drink into the restaurant?
No,
but I do drink water and lemon. I'm
a designated driver, so I'm not gonna be drinking.
Yeah, you let the woman. You let the bomb. It's a trick. You let the woman get the drink, bomb.
That's what I just asked him. I asked him, but you're gonna let her get the drink.
Oh yeah, she can get a drink if she wants.
Go ahead.
Drink the motherfucker. Don't play around and be sipping on that. Drink it.
But she got to sip on it. What you mean? She got to drink it to get drunk real fast or something?
No, I'm saying don't be like drink it. Don't like get.
Listen,
Just
let
put like
me tell you something.
Wow, so your buying comes with stipulations. She got to drink it the way you want to drink it.
Listen, I
I'm
ain't
saying
never
just
been on a
drink it.
date with a woman where she ate all the food and drank all of her drink.
Oh
It
yeah, that's true.
always takes some food to go. So listen,
Mhm.
it is what it is. Let her go on and order and drink and all that.
Yo,
Listen,
I went on
go on and order
I went
2
on this
margaritas. Go on and get 3.
Yo, I went
The
on this
tipsy
date
she is,
and
the freakier she is. That's what I heard. I
we
don't know if
ordered
it's true,
the
but
meal for 2 people. You know what I'm saying? You know how they had those meals like the meal for 2?
Uh-huh.
She ordered that to herself.
Yeah, probably because it was small meals. You know,
Oh
usually
no,
if you
no,
go
no!
get
It
2,
wasn't. It was a steak and a lobster tail and some other and some
oh shit,
sides
and
and
she
stuff.
ordered 2 for herself.
I mean, she ordered it's the meal for 2. Like I thought it was gonna be
so
then
she
she was
got
gonna eat the
she
lobster
got the
tail
meal for
and I was
2,
gonna eat the
but she
steak.
Oh,
But
nah.
she said, "Oh no, this meal is for me by myself." I was like, "Okay." Then of
Oh,
course she
okay,
didn't eat it
yeah.
all, and then she was like,
You
"Oh, I
know
want to
why?
take this home
That's
for
a
my daughter."
Cause she took it home, didn't she?
yeah.
Yep.
Or like so, you know, when me and hubby go out and he likes steak. I don't like steak. But let's say I like shrimp and he likes okay, sometimes you get a 2-4 and it might be both things I like. And I'm thinking, okay, you get this and I'm gonna get this and we can share. But sometimes he don't want to share because he don't want to even get that. He want to get a steak and I don't eat steak. Sometimes
Yeah.
people could be selfish, but you know, when you're in a relationship though, you have to learn to not do that because
Listen, I ain't never been on a date when a woman ain't ate out of my plate. She always gonna taste some shit on my plate. It don't matter what it is.
But the men
She
be
had the
getting
same
upset.
shit.
Oh damn. You know, that's
Listen.
the way she hitting on you, you know. She kind of telling you that's something she telling you in
Right.
that.
I'd be like, here, go ahead and eat it. It's all
Just
good.
don't
Don't
go in
trip
my
it.
to that. You don't.
They got
No,
some
they
men
do.
who
I
don't
mean,
like to
they'll
share.
ask, but I mean, you gotta understand that's women. I don't give a damn what it is. You can eat some M&Ms. And they say they ain't hungry, they gonna want some. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it is.
She didn't want you to buy none, but she still wanted a couple. She said, I'll
Right.
get
She
a
wanna
couple of
taste it.
yours. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
It don't matter.
And when we're looking for the reaction of the man too, you know, that matters. Like if
Oh
he
yeah.
talking about, no, this is mine. I ordered you what you wanted. And damn, now we know that you got issues with sharing. That's a
Right.
bad deal right there. I wouldn't marry a guy like that. I don't even date him anymore. I wish hubby would have gave me some of the signs, you know, up front, but we didn't date long enough. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't say stingy per se. I remember I went on a date and it was an Italian restaurant, and I just ordered like of course it came with the breadsticks and the salad. I ordered just spaghetti and meat sauce, whatever. And she was looking at the wine menu, didn't know what the fuck she was looking at. Then she gonna order some green shit. I was like, I said, order what you know. Don't order some shit just because we got this fancy restaurant. She ordered that shit. That shit was nasty. She sent it back and they ended up ordering the same thing I got. I just looked at her crazy. Yeah, I was like, told you.
Why is that crazy? You go to new restaurants to figure out what else you like, right? You don't go to new restaurants and order the same shit you always order from McDonald's or Applebee's. If you went to Olive Garden, I want to see what Olive Garden got.
It's some pesto stuff. It was green. That shit looked nasty.
Oh yeah, pesto. Yeah. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, why you even went to a restaurant just to get something you always get?
That was shit. That's how I am. When I go to a restaurant, the majority of the time I'm gonna get a ribeye steak.
Oh, nothing wrong with that because you like, but like she wants something different to try. But if she don't like it, she can send it back. They won't charge you. You could be like,
yeah, that's why I say I tell people, get what you want. Don't worry about me. Like people be like, oh, what you gonna eat? No, like I don't. Like I know a lot of places I go. Like I go out with people. I don't choose the place because it's hard for them to find something from where I want to go. So I'll go to where they go and I'll find something. Like this weekend, we kind of went to places she wanted to go and recommended, and I just found something off the menu that I like. You know what I'm saying? So it was just pieces and things, whatever. But
I bet you won't eat that meat no more, won't you? I ain't gonna eat that meat no more.
Did you hear?
Listen,
What restaurant?
Did you hear what Mela said earlier? I am.
No, what she say?
Oh, here we go, Bob.
She
You just
admitted.
had to
Oh,
say,
yeah.
you just had
Yeah,
to.
he
Yeah,
needs
she
to
got
know.
sick
Look,
off of
look.
some corn. She got sick
No,
off.
Yeah.
I said I'm woman enough to admit that your circumstances resonated with me because I too have had an allergic reaction. I didn't throw up, but I've had an allergic reaction to something that I knew I wasn't supposed to eat. So that's why I was hard on you, because I was in fact being hard on myself. That's what I said, Bomb. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but he need to
Well,
know. You told us, but he
Why
didn't hear you.
do he need to know?
You just said you're
Because you
woman
said
enough
it
to
to
admit
him.
it.
You were
Is
projecting.
that supposed to make? Of course, I was projecting, and I'm
So-
woman enough to
Well,
But
admit
then you
it.
had
well,
to
let me
tell
say
him
this.
why you were doing it.
I
It's all good. Let me
explained
say this.
why I was
I
doing
don't.
it because
Okay,
it
so let me say
resonated
this.
with me.
All right. Well, listen. I don't have no ill will towards you. I do not have a disdain or a dislike for you.
Same here.
But I am gonna say, like, when you come at me respectful and nice, I will come back. When you come at me on your mellow, trolling bullshit, then I'm gonna just give it back to you. So I didn't take it personal. Like, I didn't even hear you call me a bitch. That's how unpersonal I took it. You know what I'm saying? I thought we were just
I
trolling and
just tell
banter.
him.
But I don't really have no disdain for you. And you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. I took it
I'm
what it was. You know what I'm saying?
as humbled as I
but
am
yeah.
that
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
that you're announcing that. I'm already aware that you don't hold ill will toward me. We
Well, I
are
was
having fun. We are having
Well,
fun.
I was saying for the
That's
people
what we're
on the
doing.
audience that thought it was like more serious than what it is.
Nah,
Like, I
there's
don't have
no.
that for anybody, and I don't really have no. Now, there's some people who I don't care for, but you're not one of them. Even though when we do go at it, you know what I'm saying. So I just want you to know that whoever got something to say, and I didn't take yesterday personal. At the end of the day, I'm a grown man, and it's my body, and,
When
and
people
the woman I was with
celebrate, right? I
didn't make me
celebrate
do
with
it.
them, right?
Right.
Believe it or not, when people announce something that's celebratory, in my heart, I'm celebrating with them. I'm just so pleased that everybody's doing well. It breaks my heart when somebody is fucked up. It really does. And I tend to overreact because I have experienced sorrows in my life, fortunately, that I've overcome. But nonetheless, when it resonates with me, I just get deep with it. I was talking to Dev yesterday, and I was like, Dev, is it true that you a fuck nigga? I was just going in, right? And it was because I can relate to what it's like when somebody depends on you to be faithful to them and you let them down. So,
Right.
No,
I get
so
that.
when Dev was saying that the reason why he didn't stay with that woman who he was hiding in the closet for, because she found out he was cheating. I was like, what? And it resonated.
Yeah, but see, everybody has a
because,
past, and you can't hold nobody.
No.
more
I think
higher than the other.
he's
You know what I'm saying?
he's a more mature, focused man now, of course. But we're talking about past experiences that resonate with one another, and sometimes even current experiences. So when you said you ate something that you hadn't bothered to eat in 6 years, I was like, damn, that shit sound familiar. Cause I just had some corn, from barbecue, and I was just like, damn, I know I'm allergic to corn, but fuck it, it's so buttery and delicious looking. And I tore it up, I tore it up like in my childhood.
Right.
And next thing you know, I had an allergic reaction, and I was like, oh shit. And so here you are telling your story. I was like, yo, dumbass, because that's what I'm thinking about myself. And that's how that works, people. Okay.
No, and it's all good. But like, see, like I fell into this.
And quiet as it's kept, a lot of us do that shit. A lot of us project. When we cussing out people,
I fell into mine though through
way
health.
down to the flow.
You know what I'm saying? And so
think about
me
what's
eating some
behind
meat.
it.
Well, yeah, it's all good. But like I said, I fell into this not eating meat for that long for health reasons, and my health are good compared to what it was 6 years ago, and it just
I
continues.
called you a
But
cheater.
I mean, yeah, so it's not like
cheater.
I don't miss meat, but my body told me that I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but it was all fun though. I wasn't really tripping, and so it's all good.
It just, fortunately, this is a platform where sometimes you can be inflammatory and it's forgotten about later, and sometimes not. So I think this conversation, the fact that Bomb, wanted me to air out what I said, I think that's important because people need to understand that we're not holding grudges here. We're having conversations, and it could be everything from outrageous to edifying. I hope people find an education in it all. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
No, yeah. And when you left yesterday, I said I don't hold no grudge against Mela. Like I was like, tomorrow it'll be over, and we'll be on a different subject and different conversation. You know what I'm saying? That was for that moment. So I definitely don't hold no grudges against you.
But let's not
And I hope you know
forget
that.
our petty side though. There might come a time we bring that shit up out of the clear blue sky just to be petty. You know.
Oh yeah, and it would just
we're
be for
not-
that day and that moment.
Right. You know, we're not above being petty. So, you know, that factors in too. But that's the explanation, psychologically speaking, behind my outburst towards you. Okay. Everybody happy now? I hope so.
Well, it's all good. No hard feelings. I don't take
Same
it
here.
personally.
Same here.
Cool.
Now.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right. There you go.
So we're gonna wait for Mew to come up. Well, we're not gonna wait for her, but when she come up, then I'm gonna have a conversation with her. I know it's in the clouds. Huh? Well, I don't know. I'm not looking in the chat.
I wonder what restaurant he went to.
Where you went? What? Who you talking about?
Yeah, what restaurant he went to and got sick?
He said it was a 5-star place.
Oh,
So
we went to it's called Fleming's. It's a steakhouse
Fleming's?
in El Segundo. Yeah, Fleming's.
Just
Where you
sound
can't.
familiar.
Yeah, you don't order meals. Everything is separate, so you got to order everything separate.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they don't
that's
give you
one
no
of
bread. You gotta order the bread separate. The
Everything.
a la carte. A la
Everything
carte.
separate.
They'll give you free bread and butter, but everything else ain't no combinations, ain't no together. It's all separate.
A la carte. Oh, did they have a chef's menu?
Yeah, but when we got there, they wasn't really doing the chef's menu though. So
Yeah. Everything was a la carte.
yeah.
Okay, so despite the meat, did you taste something that you really would try again?
Verbal.
Okay, good
Yeah,
answer.
they had a bomb baked potato. They had some good asparagus.
Oh yeah,
What else?
that's a good combination.
So what I got sick off of, I had some crab cakes, and they was good though. But yeah, they weren't good coming out though. But it was good though. It wasn't bad. I was shockingly surprised.
Yeah, you just sit
Yeah, it wasn't really no meat. I didn't have no steak. I wasn't going that wild. She had a steak. I think she gave me a piece of it, like a small piece. She was being funny.
Those industrial oils that these restaurants are using, regardless of their Michelin status, are oftentimes not reported to the customer. That like they're not telling the customer what type of oil they're cooking their food in, and that can make a difference between how you digest it. It really does make a difference. Like if they
that's true, because I only cook in olive oil, extra virgin olive oil.
Exactly.
Like
if they used olive oil, it might not have made you ill. Maybe.
Yeah, so whatever they use.
I'm not an expert. I'm just saying. When I use regular bullshit, you know, I'm not gonna name no names because people out there cooking, and so I'm not gonna name no names. But in terms of the oil brands, but I'm just saying. Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. Let's take, for instance, the brand Crisco, right? I'm not saying restaurants are using Crisco. I'm just using this as an example. We know for a fact, if you look up in your history, Crisco was previously used as a lubricant for war machinery, right? And then they found a way to bleach the shit and make it look like lard. And Procter & Gamble said to themselves, damn, I think we could sell this. And that's what they did. Okay. So that's what industrial oil means. It's like, it's not fit for human consumption. It operates in a way that would have you to believe it's a regular natural fat, like lard or tallow. You know, it will have you believing that because of its appearance, but it is not, in fact, filled with the what it takes for a human to consume it successfully. It's
what about ghee, Mela?
Ghee is excellent. Yeah, ghee is
Okay.
excellent. That's clarified butter.
That's butter.
Yep. Mom knows how to make that from scratch. Yep. Ghee is excellent. It has a lot of it's healthy. I'm getting tongue tied. Let me go on mute. I'm trying to do something so I got tongue tied for a minute. You would think I could pat my head and rub my stomach at the same time. That's not what I'm doing, by the way, but I mean, I'm trying to talk to y'all and concentrate on accurate information, but you know, well, y'all don't need to know what I'm doing. I'm going on mute.
No, just go.
Did you all know that about Crisco? That it was some bullshit all this time. It comes in that big ass man. And then they got the nerve to use movies. Like, remember The Help? I know Bomb hates movie references. Well, not hate it, but you know, she was like, when don't Black folks use movie references? But I'm gonna use it this time, if she will forgive me. There's this movie called The Help. Viola Davis was in it. You know, maybe people are familiar with it. What I'm trying to say is that in the movie,
Lenny don't burn no chicken.
exactly. In the movie, there's product placements, right? In most movies, there are product, like Forrest Gump, they had Nike shoes, you know, featured. You know, the Terminator, Nike shoe was, you know, there's product placement. So in The Help, there's the product placement of Crisco that was so genius to me, even though I know better. I'm like, damn, if I didn't know better, I would be tempted to fry chicken and Crisco just because of that product placement and the way that that character was emphasizing, like, good old Crisco, use good old Crisco, you know, and everybody's loving her fried chicken and all that. Minnie don't burn no chicken. And you know what I'm saying? It's very, you know, it gives you a you know, a sense of attachment. It's like, oh shit, maybe I need to go ahead and fry some chicken and Crisco. I'm telling you, don't do it. You know, don't do it. You better off with lard, if anything, tallow preferably, and ghee exclusively. You know, because you can't fry in olive oil. It has a low smoke point, and it'll, you know, you'll defeat the purpose of its health. The constituents of its health properties if you fry it at a certain temperature. It's just, it's not good to fry with olive oil. Some people do that, you know, but you're supposed to maybe saute at a low temperature, but definitely don't call yourself deep frying no chicken with it. That would be a mistake. Yeah. But so we talking about the Black community. Well, I'm trying to remember the title of the stream. Let me see.
I think it's highs and lows of the Black community. I think.
Oh, the highs and lows. Yeah, dietary misconceptions is my contribution to what I think are is a low point of our community. A low point is our lack of understanding of dietary matters, only because we want to eat like our ancestors did, but this ain't your grandma's, you know, the same nutrients aren't, things just are different, is what I'm saying. When it comes to nutrition and what's available at regular grocery stores, it's just different. And they've made everything so convenient. Like, you get a can of soup, you know, instead of, like, what's that, Progresso and all that stuff. Yeah, it seems easy, you know, just stock your pantry with some soup and have some soup and some toast. And people are spreading margarine on this stuff, like, I can't believe it's not butter, spreading it on their toast. Like, that shit is not the business, man. You know, and we're talking about people that you know, that actually care about their health. You know, I'm not talking about people that just throw caution to the wind on a daily basis. I mean, it's okay to have your fun, of course. And I'm not trying to be corny and say everything in moderation, but that's true. You know, I mean, what is life if you can't live it with all the joys that you can have in it? So, you know, enjoy what you want. But that corny ass saying everything in moderation, that is true. That is true. You got to schedule them fucking Popeyes runs. You can't have that shit every day. There are some people that you know, they go through drive-throughs for lunch religiously. Like that's their thing. You know, lunchtime hits, they at some drive-through and they picking up, you know, stuff that was most likely processed or prepared with industrial oils and you know, and then shit just sneaks up on you, you know, and it could go for me too. I'm not out the woods. I'm American. I like shit. I like stuff that we eat in America. I like it. It's just that I've noticed the difference from feeling bad. Like right now, my allergic reaction is that my shoulder hurts. You know, I mean, I haven't had pain in a while. A couple of months ago, my foot swelled up after, you know, because at a Super Bowl party, I was eating brownies, cakes, cookies, pies, you know, Twizzlers. You know, I was eating everything that was sugary and sweet that was laid out. And next thing you know, my foot swelled up like crazy. And that hadn't happened in a long time because I stayed away from, you know, sugary things. So I think if I wasn't so greedy, you know, these ailments wouldn't have occurred. You know, like when I was at that barbecue, I didn't have to have one ear of corn. I'm sorry, I didn't have to have 3 ears of corn, but I did because it was so damn good. Okay. It tasted so good. I couldn't resist. I was like, oh my God, I felt, you know, it felt like heaven in that moment. But then here's this inflammation coming up where, you know, it's difficult for me to lift my, like, how can I put this? Like lifting my arm above my head is an easy thing that I take for granted. And all of a sudden I wake up and I'm thinking, oh shit, I must have slept on my shoulder the wrong way. But then there was a second day and it was still there. And I was like, I'm not getting ready to take no goddamn Advil or a leave or nothing. Like, what the fuck is really going on? So I started going over in my mind, what have I eaten that I'm not accustomed to having, you know, putting in my mouth? I was like, it was that damn corn. I know I'm allergic to corn. And that's how it manifested inside of my body. It created an inflammation in my shoulder where I'm just now able to lift my arm back over my head, thank God. And I know that it's only because I've been fasting. So I'm just getting all, whatever it is I'm allergic to, I'm getting it out of my system and I'm improving. But it's you know, so that's pretty much why I snapped on I am, because it was like, you know, I guess it was my twisted way of making sure he remembers that there are consequences to exploring things that you know are not on your program to eat. So that's probably why I snapped on him like I did. I was just projecting the disappointment I had in myself. But we'll all be fine. We'll live, just like you said, we'll live. We'll be all right. Man, y'all let me talk for a long time. What's up with that? I don't usually get this privilege unless I'm on the line with y'all in the middle of the night and it's just me and Dev. Are people still here? Well, okay, I didn't hear a response to that. Maybe there's something going on. I'll be on mute.
Hello?
Yeah, I was just talking and I knew that I wasn't on mute. So I don't know. I was shocked that y'all was allowing me to give my spiel, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. But like I said, you know, my arm, I can lift my arm above my
You're
head
not
again.
alone. You're not
I,
alone now. There you go. I
okay,
heard
cool. I can lift 80 pounds again. So, you know, because I'm used to working, you know, about 10 pounds arm curls. And then this one day after, you know, after the barbecue, I think it was like maybe 2 days after the barbecue, like there was this ache and I couldn't lift. And I was just like, oh no, what the hell is going on?
you.
And because I'm not a physician, I was under the impression that I slept on it wrong, you know, typical assumption, right?
Yeah.
As I dug deeper, I realized that I ate something that I wasn't accustomed to eating only because I it's a known allergy in my system,
that
right?
could be true.
You're borging right now. We want to hear you. I notice I am because I see his voice.
Yeah, it's borging out. I made a whole.
No, I was
did a
saying,
whole.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying that could be true too if you sleep on your side a lot. If you sleep on that side of the shoulder that was
But it
getting
hadn't
hurt.
happened. Yeah, I suppose so. I
Because remember,
suppose it's
you're
just,
getting older,
it was
so
a
your
weird
bone.
coincidence.
I mean,
It was a weird, well,
Yeah.
it hadn't happened before under any circumstances, except when I ate something that I've been tested for as an allergy. Like I've actually been tested and I'm allergic to corn. I'm allergic to tomatoes, which pisses me off,
damn.
right?
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Right. So specifically corn and tomatoes, I have no business messing with them. And every time I've tried to dip my toe in the water, you know, I would put tomatoes on my salad and, you know, next thing you know, I got aches and pains. And like I said, just recently I was at the barbecue. I had, you know, not just one ear corn, but these are the little, you know, the little corn things. There wasn't no large ears of corn. It was just little corn things. And I had 3 of them. And here it is 2 days later. I'm just like, what's wrong with my shoulder? You know? And so inflammation is real, you know, it's a real thing. And I don't know what to prevent. You know, I don't know what it takes for me to eat the things that I love. Like, I really remember I have wonderful childhood memories of enjoying, you know, corn and tomatoes in some fashion with my food. And my body just doesn't appreciate that anymore. It just doesn't.
It might be the acidic level of it. Maybe it's too acidic for your body now.
Yeah, then I'm sure there's some biochemical reason. I'm just not certified in that field. So I
try a different brand. Maybe try heirloom tomatoes.
Well, no, actually, I've done that. I've done the heirloom. I've done the process of taking the skin off and the seeds out. I've done the organic corn. You know.
Well, yeah, you better just leave it alone then.
Yeah, so it's just it's just something about that blood work that was absolutely correct. I am allergic to corn and tomatoes. And my grandmother always told me that, but you know, you're a little girl, you just want to eat what everybody else is eating, you know. I was like, how you gonna pass out corn and to, you know, on the plate to my brother and sister? You know, like we got a nice hot plate of good food, you know, and they got corn on theirs, but I don't get no corn. I was like, what's up with that? You know, so I guess I had a rebellious spirit about it, I guess. And you know, fortunately through this healthcare system, I found out I'm allergic to tomatoes and corn. And that would explain why. But my grandmother always knew. My grandmother wasn't a physician, but she knew, you know, she knew to keep it away from me. So God rest her soul and her wisdom. They call that motherwit, I guess. But, you know, and I wish she was alive today so I could ask her, Grandma, how did you know? You know, how did you know, you know, what I was allergic to? You know, even when I hadn't even had an allergy test back then. You know, I hadn't had a formal allergy test as a child, but Grandma knew, you know, it's amazing. You know, I was telling Bob not too long ago, well, this is privately, I was saying, yeah, I'm really envious that she is a grandmother. That's something I would give anything, I would say, to experience. You know, what, you know, that extension of what that extension is like. You know what I mean? You know the love you have for your child. We're, you know, those of us who are parents, we're familiar with the love that we have for our children. But a grandchild, I would imagine, is a different type, a more evolved type of love. You know, grandparents go out of their way to look out for their grandchildren. You know, damn them kids, you know, forget to hear the kids, you know. But when it comes to their grandchildren, it's like on a whole nother level. And I'm just looking forward to you know, how that blooms. You know what I mean? You know, it's just you know, for grandparents, sometimes it's the grandchild over everything, you know, over everything. That's how deep it goes for some grandparents. I know my grandmother was like that, on both sides. You know, there were things that they protected me from that I didn't even have any idea until I became an adult myself, and I look back on little stupid shit that kids almost get themselves in trouble for. You know, and then you got adults that'll let you do stupid shit just so they can laugh at it, but grandma won't let you do that. Grandma won't let you hurt yourself doing stupid shit, you know. Grandpa either, you know. I'm not discounting grandfathers. I'm just saying that you know, the being a grandparent, it just must be a really more, it just must really be a deep ass type of love. You know what I'm saying? And I just look forward to it. So I didn't say all that to her, but I was telling her that. You know, I don't know why the hell y'all so quiet, but I'm not gonna be exercising my caffeine buzz that much longer. Okay. I'm glad we had this time together, but
We just
you know,
listening.
well,
Where did bombs go?
I have some therapeutic exercises to conduct. Like I'm not going to any place. I just got, you know, a 10-pound weight and I'm lifting. So, but I did 80 pounds. I make sure that I can put 80 pounds on my back. I make sure that I can lift 80 pounds over my head. Right now, I'm at about 65. And when I say, because of this discomfort, right? So I'm just trying to count my reps while I'm talking to y'all at the same time, and it's not working out. So I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be done in a few minutes. Then I'm gonna make some tea or something for myself. Gotta figure out which kind of brew I'm gonna put together. I got hibiscus. I like hibiscus. Yeah. I like some hibiscus. It's a beautiful day outside, but I'm not going out until 3 o'clock. Air conditioning feels too good. I'm not going outside till 3. I can
Shit,
stand
we on
it.
storm watch out here. It's raining. It's been raining for the past 5 days.
Flowers gotta go. You know, flowers gotta grow, brother. I try not to complain when it rains. My mother
It's
hates
supposed
the
to be
rain.
summertime.
They said the heat
know.
already here feel like 114. Ain't
Oh
been
shit.
outside yet.
What's the
Ooh.
day? Today is the 21st or 22nd.
21st.
So today is the official first day of summer.
It sure is. According to the Julian calendar.
Whoever he is.
Then
Whoever
my-
he is.
My ex mother just called me his sister and then passed. I'm like, oh man, tired of people dying.
Oh no. Do you know what it was from, or was it
She-
unexpected?
She had pneumonia, they said, but they sent her home and her daughter found her dead.
Damn.
So this was Saturday. I think she was released from the hospital on Saturday.
Why they be doing that? Releasing people and they ain't healthy.
I don't know.
That's some sad shit.
They
You
knew
can't do
she
nothing
wasn't
about it.
healthy. Why'd they do that? Oh, God rest her soul. I'm sorry. And you know, this has been multiple deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta enjoy your life, because you don't never know when that end date coming. Shit.
Not just that, it's just bad news. Like, you know, just the bombardment of bad news all the time. It's taxing.
But is it really
it's like,
bad news
oh,
when you know
not
it's evident?
again.
But is death really bad news when you know it's evident?
Death is a part of life. However, it's
I would say depends on how it comes about.
Okay,
Tragic.
yeah,
Tragic
true.
is always bad. Granted, I remember I
I
mentioned
don't know
my grandmother.
anybody that likes bad news.
I had mentioned my grandmother. Granted, she lived quite a long life. Her death, in a sense, was tragic because it was the way that it happened. You know, so it was coming though. You know, but the way that she suffered.
That's suffering, child.
That's what made it. When she was suspended in that walker for like 10 hours, and so that's what made it tragic.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know, it was an appointed time for something, but the action made it tragic. Had she just went to sleep and just never got up, that's different, you know. And it's interesting you said that because you know, something my cousin said, because we were all at the hospital. Like I said, I have a picture that I took. My older brother, I'll never forget. One of my older brothers, my other brother's in jail, but my middle older brother older than me. I remember they had her on the what was that, the ventilator or whatever you call it, and the doctor was like, your grandmother, we can operate on her. But I was like, but no, grandma always said, if anything ever happened, never let them cut on me. And I remember I reminded my mother of that. And she had a choice to make. She had a choice to keep her mother here. Granted, the operation went successful. Or she had a choice to honor her mother's wishes, who told her if anything ever happens, it did not matter. Never let these doctors cut on my body. She had a choice to make. And in the end, she, I reminded her, I said, remember what grandma told you? And she made the choice to honor her mother's wishes, not to let them cut on her. And what's interesting, I remember it was 1, 2, 3. It was 7 of us there. My mom, me, my cousin, his wife, my uncle, and my brother. And I think it was somebody else that was there. But I remember when we made the decision to take her off of the ventilator, it was only us that was there. Everybody else, the rest of the family had left or whatever, because they couldn't take it. But I remember when they took her off of it, I remember my brother was like, she gonna get up, she gonna wake up. Yeah, come on, ma, ha, 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 ha. And I don't know what it was. He had her head on the pillow, man, and he was like, come on, mama, wake up. Hey, ma, hey, I know you there, it's me. I'm gonna make some bacon. I'm gonna make some bacon. You know, I don't like that bacon. You know, he was trying to do something, I guess, that he thought would trigger her to kind of sensibly come on.
Yeah.
Mama was gone, man. And I remember when he let her head, took his hand off her head. He said, "Oh yeah, she gone, man. Mama gone, man." And I remember the way her head just kind of just gently went on the pillow. My grandmother had all white hair, a lot of it. And my mother went over and put her hand on my grandmother's head, and I took a picture. I have that picture. It's sealed away under lock and key digitally where I could never lose it. And I took that picture to remember seeing somebody very close to me leave the whole thing. And my cousin had made a statement. He said, you know, Grandma lived a long life. I know we wanted her to live 107, then 108. We wanted her to keep going and going and going, but life doesn't work that way, not for everybody. And he said, you know, sometimes we feel pain because the selfish part of us is the part that doesn't want to let the person go to their peace, to their rest.
I've heard
And I
that.
never forgot that. And when I said what he just said, it reminded me, it took me back to that moment and hearing my cousin say that, you know, and then when the funeral came, you know, obviously everybody was hurt. Then my grandmother was a type of woman in our family because she lived so long and because of who she was in the family, she was actually that part of the family that kept the family like together in a sense. And when she left, the divisions and the cracks and the fissures in the family started to materialize. So people who had something against another family member, for whatever reason, I know it happens in people's families, not just mine. They used her death for a reason to be extra angry at auntie such and cousin such and uncle such and such, because this thing happened long ago or that thing happened long ago. And mama's not here to bridge that divide or to get
to
to
be
y'all.
the mediator. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not here no more, so it's gone. And then I entered my period of dark. I entered a period of darkness, a real darkness, for about 3 years. Total darkness. I'll be honest. I entered a period of darkness.
Pettiness will take you there. Like when
Because
you
I was
witness
hurt.
pettiness,
Yeah.
it'll take you there. It'll
I was
put you
hurt.
in a very dark mood for a long time.
Yeah. Well, me and my grandma it was memories of just her not being there. You know, I spent every Friday with my grandmother. Every Friday I would go over there. She would buy me sweets, fruit, marshmallows, goodies, you know, pig skins and shit. She made cracklings out of the bacon for me. She taught me how to make eggs. She let me cook on her pots before there was home ec. And we always watched the wrestling. You know what I'm saying? She would crack up and be laughing at Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant and, you know, all the wrestling people. She loved wrestling, stuff like that, you know. And so it was just those memories. Something was wrong when I had heat rash because I was allergic to the heat or the grass. She put the salmon salve on me. She rubbed me, you know, put the salve on me, made my rash go away, stuff like that. Things like that, those memories. And so when you have somebody that you close to like that, even as a man, those memories were embedded. And a lot of actually the good part of me, the good pieces of me, the sensible pieces of me, are the architecture of my grandmother, believe it or not. Little shit she would say, you know, wrong is wrong and stuff like that. So a lot of times when I thought to do bad or thought to hurt somebody, her voice would be there and I had to move it out the way or I had to succumb to it and change course. So yeah, I think when, it's the self. Yeah, my cousin was, I think my opinion is that he was right in my view. And if you think about somebody that you love, you really love, and they gone, we know that,
Hello?
yeah, hey.
Yeah. Go ahead, hurry up and finish up because I want to get to this.
I'm not, go ahead. I was just trying to fill the space.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what y'all were talking about. I had something to do and then I looked this up because I had mentioned this earlier. And so we're gonna clear this up again, but this time we're gonna go all the way through it, right? So there could be an understanding, right? We're gonna have a clear understanding because he's right, and you men are right that women on YouTube, Black women in particular, are saying that Black women are being killed every 5 hours, right? But we're gonna talk about that. That's 5 a day, and that's not everywhere, but they're saying across the U.S., right? Across the U.S., and they was talking about in a certain year, and we're gonna read. But what they don't say, what the women don't say, right? What the women don't say is it doesn't necessarily mean it's happening from Black men. It could be another Black woman that's killing another Black woman, or they just know that it's homicide, right? Homicide. So we're gonna read it. Oh, and by the way, the number one killers this year, the number one killed in this year that they're talking about, or these years, are actually Black men. Here we go. They say 5 Black women and girls were killed each day in 2020. Most of them with guns. Gender violence must be at the center of the gun debate. Advocates say, right? Anyway, so this is about gun violence. It's not necessarily claiming to be that women are getting killed more than men. They say that the Black men, it went up in 2020, and also the Black women, right? And basically what they're saying is they're talking about homicide rates. They said as homicides increased nearly 30% nationwide that year, they're talking about in 2020. Oh, never mind, let me back up just a little bit. I didn't want to read everything, but I'm gonna skip through. In 2020, a year of rising homicides amidst a devastating pandemic in the US, the increase in the death rate for Black women rivaled that of Black men. I mean, Black men who we always knew were dying at a large rate. And we have Black women dying at a large rate too. So instead of us just saying Black people are dying at a large rate, we decided that we want to break it down. But I understand why this article was written, because basically what they're going to say is that, hey, when we go into communities and we want to stop the crime, that it focuses on Black men, right? We want to save the boys and the Black men from killing each other. But the women also want to be added to that. They want to be added. So it says, as homicides increased nearly 30% nationwide that year, the rate of Black women and girls rose 33%, a sharper increase than for every demographic except Black men. More than double that of white women, according to the Guardian analysts of homicide data from the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention. So do everybody understand what they're saying right there? They're saying, well, anybody want to, because I don't want to be the only one talking. Do anybody get what they're saying? That Black women, it has increased, but there's Black men too.
There's multiple factors, and there's expounded. There's not, unless they take a closer look at the context, then you can see what those multiple factors are. Is not what everyone is saying ad nauseum, that, oh, every 5 hours a Black woman is being killed by a Black man. No, it's women that are being killed, but you have to drill into to see the actual causes. It's not what
women are getting as violent as the men.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, but Black men are susceptible to violent crimes in terms of homicide.
Right. So they are talking about homicide, right? But you know, what I'm seeing, the women are saying, Black man, why are you not helping? Because violence against Black women have increased. But why don't they say, well, Black men your violence is increased too. So maybe we all should just stop the violence. It's almost like they want the men who can't even stop what's happening to them to stand up for women. They hope it's stopped happening to women. Instead of us just saying we in this shit together and we need to stop the
Right.
violence
Right.
You're
across
gonna
Stop
the
get a
all
board.
target
together
on your back. You're gonna get a target on your back
across the
for
board.
saying
Right.
that.
Y'all see what I'm saying? So listen, I'm not here to say that anybody dying at the, especially at the hands of somebody else, that shit is bad across the board. But it seems like
Right.
we have a narrative for the women to run with because they are saying, well, women are getting killed. What are you doing about that? What are you doing about that? But women, why you not? And we're like, well, the men are in the same boat, right? Because we got a lot of men we got a lot
But
of
then the
people getting
pushback
killed.
would be, is that the black women ain't killing the black man, and the black man is killing the black woman. So that's what
Okay.
be their pushback.
Well, we're gonna see
But
what they say here. We're gonna see because yeah, we're gonna see what they're saying.
Hold on.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I am. Can I add real quick? Because I am not wrong. I think it's just more so, yes, the black man is doing this to the black woman and the black man, not just the black women aren't doing it. That's the only pushback that I would really see. Like black men are doing it to themselves.
so
But
black women
again, we
not
both
killing. So
know.
black women
No, no,
not
no, no,
killing
no.
black men.
I'm not saying like
But
I'm saying if I am is right in the sense of like, hey, this is pushback. They would point out, well, it's not at the same numbers as black men killing black women. So no, that's all I'm saying. Not necessarily that, oh, the black men are doing it to the women and
right,
not just,
but
yeah,
see,
but
that can be. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
no, go ahead.
sorry.
No, I was saying, but then that can be towards everything because we know that men are more aggressive than women.
Mm-hmm.
So in every category, you will have that statistics. But then, like we
Right.
said, well, if we see that this is happening in the black community, period, black men and women,
Mm-hmm.
then we need to come to the board and stop blaming each other and figure out how do we fix it all the way around.
Right.
Right. I was just saying when you were saying this is the pushback,
Oh, well,
I
yeah,
was just
that's what they would
clarifying.
give. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
the pushback they will give.
but and all of that's valid, but just like what I am just said, we see that right here it says that per 100,000 homicides, black men 57.3%, right? And black women 8%, right? I'm sorry, what's the 8 and the 53? What that is that the number? That can't be the number. That must be.
That's homicides per 1,000.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not percent. I'm sorry. That is the number. 8 out of 100,000, 8 black women have been killed, and out of 100,000, 57.3 black men have been killed. And now let's go to the white column. Out of 100,000, 2 white women have been killed. And white men 4.7. So as you can see, we are the ones dying at a higher rate, and this is homicide, right? That means somebody killed you, right? Somebody.
But see, I have a question too, and so we're always going on statistics and stats and all this, right? So okay, so other than black people, are there multi-race white people? Are there multi-race Hispanics? And what I'm saying
yes.
is, so they add them too? Because I think with us, when they put blacks, they clump all of us: Africans, Jamaicans, Haitians, whatever else. But
Yeah, they do.
so the whites,
A Russian is considered Caucasian.
okay, so
Well,
they add them
obviously
in the
it's going to be
whites, the
American black.
Russians,
So
and the
if you
Germans.
claim to be an American black person, whether
But
you
it
be
doesn't. But it
Jamaican,
No,
doesn't say
they
American blacks.
doesn't say American black. Who
And
said
we talking
that?
about over here.
is the
That's what I'm
Guardian going
saying.
strictly
So
around the world, like, or
No,
are they
they're
going
talking about
what
the
I'm saying
they're
US.
is,
talking about in the U.S., but there are
right?
blacks who are not from, who are not from the
America,
U.S., but they're here, so they get
and they
Right.
clumped
claim
in as
them
black.
blacks
And that's what I was
only when it
saying
comes
when I
to
said
crimes,
American
though.
blacks. At that point, they become American blacks. Not saying that
Yeah,
we
but they
agree with
don't.
that, but that's what they
But
see it
they
as.
don't. They don't.
But
They
they
don't.
don't.
They don't. They only clump them when it comes to crime. They don't clump them when it comes to other shit. When it comes
Right.
Yeah,
to school and
actually, I have a little pushback on that. I am respectfully They
Okay.
do, and I would respectfully just ask
They do
everyone the
what?
question. I would ask everyone
You
the
said
question.
they do what? They do what?
No, they
Include
classify.
multiracial white.
So I would say if
Wait,
you're
listen, both if everybody can't talk, I asked them they do what, and then I heard two people talking and I can't hear nobody. They do what? You
who
said
are you
they do.
asking? Who
I'm
are you
talking to you,
asking to
but
talk?
you,
You
Supreme,
talking to me?
Cyber, yeah. So you said
Yeah.
they do what?
No, I said they classify them on the scene, and I'm subtly disagreeing with I am that they do classify them outside of homicides and murders. And I was about to use the example and just ask
Wait.
everybody.
I'm not asking because I don't disagree with you. I'm asking because I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Okay.
You said they do classify who, what do you say it for me again?
So he said so to give context so we're clear,
Mhm.
he said that they only do it when it's for a murder, but they
Mhm.
don't do it for anything else. Meaning if it's not like a homicide, they don't classify or do the mapping like this black person,
Whoa. Okay. So
this
let,
white
so let me
person.
classify. What
Right.
I meant is when it comes to bad shit, they want to classify them as black. But when it
Okay.
comes to the good shit, they're African, they're Jamaican, they're Haitian. They ain't black, is what I'm saying. So any kind of crime, whether they stole some shit, killed somebody, jaywalking, whatever, they all clump them under black. But is that American black?
Okay. Now
That's what
So
I'm
they do
saying.
that with white people though? Like German
so
white?
now what well hold on. So now that he
So
gave
that's what I
that
was
context,
asking.
so right, hold on. So now that he gave that context, it's easier for me to answer Bomb's question. So what I had said was I respectfully disagree with that part that they actually do classify them the same, whether it's violent crime or anything else, or a good cause, or I guess a good cause, whatever. And the question I would ask is, imagine that you all or we all are a police officer, respectively, where you live, and you get a call to identify the person, the deceased. What do you radio back? Do you radio back and say,
No, we're not talking about that. No, we're talking about
I'm
as
saying?
far as
So
stats.
when these
So
motherfuckers
when
are
they talk,
graduating,
wait a minute.
okay,
When they
okay,
talk about school, like instead of them lumping black men in with
right.
the black African men who go to school, they don't, they separate them.
Right.
It does that, see, because going to school is a good thing. So they start separating us as much as they can. But when it comes to crime, they lump us up all together, which shows right here, right? They only got these categories. You either black, white,
White or Hispanic
Hispanic. That's right.
or Indian and
Indian,
Pacific
Native
Islanders.
American, right? So that's how they do it. But if we go and look up some educational shit, they're gonna have black, white. They even gonna have mixed in there for the ones who want to consider themselves mixed. They're gonna have the African, right? Non-American, black. They break it down that far when it's good things, when it's bad things. So they do lump all of us together.
And that's
That's what
all
he
I'm
was saying.
saying. I mean, and I was just asking a question. I wasn't saying it's a fact. I was just asking, and somebody, I think, dang, what's her name? But anyway, she brought up, Russians and all that. So I said, okay, well, I guess they put them in there, Russians and Germans and Italians and all them motherfuckers. So if they consider under white, then okay, then. So then Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, all them going to Hispanic. Because then they'll tell you that, no, that says Hispanic. They don't say Puerto Ricans or Dominicans. And just like, you know what I'm saying? So they'll try to pull themselves out of that number.
Right.
And you
Especially
say
when it's
black.
bad.
Yeah, so that's all I was saying. But okay, we're finished. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I agree. So I'm agreeing with, so I see your point of everybody. I see what you were saying too, Cyber. You were saying personally, but we talk about the people who doing the who going and researching and trying to put something out for us to read. So when they want to make it, you see what I'm saying? So when they want black men to look bad, they lump all the black men, who committed a crime But when it's time for y'all to look good, like if they wanted to know the percentage of professional Black men in America, they don't put y'all with the Black man from Africa. They separate them, right? So it looks like Black men just not doing this and not doing that.
And,
So, but
and let
anyway,
me say this: somebody in the chat said, "Stop doing bad things." So once again, it's this hate on your own self. So are you
Who
fucking
said
saying
that?
that only Black?
Who was the person that
What
said
is
that?
it?
Just curious.
Carmel, baby, whatever the fuck her name is. But one of
All
those,
right.
those type of women. But so are you saying that only Black men or
No.
Black people do bad things?
I would
Other
say
races
this
don't do
in
bad
response.
things. Like all
I
this
would say
fucking
this.
crime going on in this world, like this shit is stupid, man.
I would say
But
this in
that's the
response
mind
to.
thinking. Oh, go ahead.
I would say this in response to Carmel Baby. I hear her, and I would just respectfully ask, perhaps she can come join us to provide a little extra context on what she's saying by stop doing bad things. Maybe she could be talking about a broad variety of people and maybe not just Black men. Because I don't know how
she
she's
ain't.
stating what she's saying.
Her and niggas like hard hitter TV. They ain't
I
gonna
don't want to
shut.
automatically assume she's
So,
mean. We should just stop doing bad things. Maybe she's talking about a lot of people.
well, we
in
talking
general.
about Blacks, and that's what she said. So I don't see
So
what she's
was that
talking
hard
about.
hitter TV said that too?
No, he said some shit too, but niggas like that won't come on the panel and have a discussion. So
Carmel Baby, why don't
it
you?
is what it is.
She might not come up
So-
though, but
okay. So to calm it down a little bit, y'all not being, I don't need to calm you down. I just say that, y'all. Anyway, but as far as like y'all should stop doing this, well, or just stop doing that. Like if we're not doing it, then how you tell us to stop doing it? You know what I mean? Like to tell anybody on this panel to stop committing crime, just stop committing crime when nobody up here is committing the crime. It's kind of like you just wanting to say that, we're not really trying to solve anything because I've not committed any crime to harm anyone. You see what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure most of you
That's
up
true.
here, so for somebody to tell you why don't you just stop? Why don't y'all just stop, as if somebody could go push a button and everybody then stops.
That's almost like saying, well, being Black, you stop doing stuff, stop being Black. If you weren't Black, you wouldn't have to worry about nothing happening to you. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
We are powerful people. We Black people are powerful, could be a powerful people if we come together, and they know that, so they keep us at each other's throats. So even when we try to have
Baby was Black. She's Black, isn't she? I thought she was Black.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not talking about her. I don't know. No, I'm talking about in general. I'm saying in general, we could be a powerful people. Even, everybody's not on the same level, right? We know that. But if we just stop fighting each other, we'd be shocked at what can happen. But we gotta respect one another and respect each other's lives. You gotta respect another person, a Black person's life, like we do with white people. We respect them and we respect their lives. We just don't respect our own lives and each other. So if we would just stop, aiming at each other and shooting at each other, fighting one another and wanting to harm each other without understanding. So anyway, that's why I want to get through this. I want to get through this because the nonsense of, we got Black women. They said, now this percentage is a change. Now that says a lot, right? Y'all don't think that the change being so large means that it wasn't in the past happening as much. They say that the percentage, the change since 2019 is 33+%. So 33, it went up 33% from 2019 to 2020. And then in as far as Black men, it went up 34%. So see, this is the trickery that they're doing. Look how large, that's a big goddamn difference in the number. 57.3 versus 8. Out of 100,000 people, every 100,000 people, 8 women are murdered, right? And out of 100,000, that same number, 57.3 men are murdered. That number, 57 is nowhere near 8. But because it increased by 33% from the year prior, we want to make it seem like it's a big, huge thing now. And you know what I mean? It is a big thing. 57 men are killed. Homicide doesn't necessarily mean black men upon black men either, or men upon men, women upon men. It could be all kinds of things. It can also include some goddamn police officers and other shit. It also is going to mention that they don't even know how some of them die, right? But the point of this article is not the point that the black women use here on YouTube, though. The point of this article is to say, look, we know that we mentioned black men being killed, but now it's time to even mention that black girls and women are being killed also. Look at here, y'all. And this is what we talk about, the black woman victim. She's the one who was killed. They said 20% is done by a partner. 11% is done by family. 16% is done by friends, neighbor, or acquaintance. 7% is a stranger, and 45% of that number that the women use on this goddamn YouTube, that every 5 hours a black woman is killed, 45% of that number that y'all use is done by unknown. Unknown. They don't know if it's a black man, black woman, white man, white woman, children who did it. They don't know if it's a stranger, a friend, or acquaintance. They don't know if it's a family member or intimate partner. So when y'all put that number out and make it seem like a black man is the one largest is out of that number, that is a black man who doing it, they saying that it's unknown.
You zoomed in on the 45%.
Wait, but go back though. But if you go back, look at the white women. The white women is higher in almost every category except the unknown.
Except
and
the
this is according
unknown.
to the FBI.
So you know a good comeback for that is to basically say half the time, 50% of the time, they don't know.
Almost 50%, 45%. They don't know, but the women are claiming, just like even on this panel, right? When somebody said the pushback would be, well, black men, the men are doing most of the killing, and women aren't killing the men, but the men are killing the women. And we're saying, but this based on your own theory and what y'all use, they don't know if that to be a fact or not. Why nobody's saying that? Why I'm the only one who got to pull this up and say this? I didn't make this website. This is where y'all get your information from. So why y'all keep claiming that black women do it? Black men do it.
Because they're going to say that other 45% are from black men who got away with it.
Well, why would the white people not want to put that?
Well,
white people not trying to say the black man.
They're going to say they got away with it. They don't, they were so good at doing it that, they got away with it. They don't know who it is. But even though 20% says intimate partner, that means a relationship, right?
Yeah, that's a relationship.
Oh,
but
okay.
they use that and say, well, most black women are getting killed by their husbands or their boyfriends. But that's only 20%.
Well, let's say you add let's say you add the 16%, because some black women and men are not in relationships, but they fucking. So it could be friends, neighbors, or acquaintance. So let's say 36% from all together, and then 38%. So white women are still getting killed more than black women, but they didn't bring that number up in fact. So I don't know. I just want to know where the 5.5 that they killed by black men, where that's that at. And where was that at?
It don't say by black men. It does say
Right.
that she's getting killed though. It
Right.
says that she's getting killed, but they would just make the assumption that, well, she's getting killed, so it must be by somebody either in a community, in a family, or somebody she's dealing with. But they account for that with these numbers right here. And like y'all said, Black women are getting killed 20% by intimate partner, but the white woman is 33%. 11% by family, but white women are getting killed 15% by somebody in their family. Friends and neighbors, acquaintances, 16% with the Black woman, but 18% by the white woman. 7% by a stranger and 11%. And so, yeah, like I guess I'm just trying to understand why we push a narrative that we don't have nothing to prove. And that's why some of them don't like,
Well,
because
they show videos of Black men with their women's killing. This is a
and
whole bunch of videos.
yeah, and guess who else?
And they show videos
we-
of white men killing their women. So
that's
what's
right.
the
We got
difference?
somebody
Well,
in
I
our chat.
don't watch.
Wait a
them,
minute,
so I
we
don't
got
do it
somebody
with
in our
you.
chat who some of y'all don't like because he putting up videos of them Black women getting killed by white men.
Right.
Y'all
Or
don't,
beat
y'all
up
don't,
by them.
yes, y'all don't like that. And then,
No, we
and then
seen that, but it's still
So
more
what's the
because we
difference?
deal with Black men.
And that's not
Y'all
why we
tripping.
don't like
no,
him.
Y'all
That's not
tripping.
why
I
we
done
don't like
had
him.
2 people. Yeah,
wait,
y'all tripping.
okay, too many people
Y'all
talking. And go ahead, finish,
ahead, Sharjay.
Sharjay, what you were saying.
No, never mind. Never mind.
No, you was
No,
talking. We were listening to you.
no,
Somebody else started
no,
talking, and I couldn't hear what she was saying.
I'm good right now. I'm good. Yeah, never
No,
mind.
listen. I understand what you're saying, but you can't claim that because Black women are that because they deal with Black men that's who they're getting killed by. When we got somebody in the chat, he posted a video showing you that Black women not just messing with Black men, they messing with white men who are killing them.
And not just white men, Mexican men, Asian men.
That's right.
What we're
Who
saying
are
is we know
killing
it's
them.
happening, but the narrative is that the narrative is we are bad for each other. And to me, that's pushing us away from each other.
Right. That's why I'm having
And
this
that's all I'm
conversation.
saying.
I'm
I'm not saying that it ain't niggas out here that's not doing fucked up shit to Black women. But there are not Black men who are not beating and doing all type of shit to Black women. We're not saying that. But when y'all put this narrative that it's a lot and it's majority and that we're just the scum of the earth, then now you're separating each other.
Right.
You're putting the divide, the wedge between us is just growing larger and larger.
And what I'm showing is that the numbers that the Black women here on YouTube in certain areas want to use that number, why aren't they using everything that these people say? Why aren't you saying that, yeah, Black women are getting killed just almost as high as Black men? That's true, right? As far as percentages, right? That is going up. But because we talking about as far as it going up, because Black women are not getting killed as much as Black men, period. But they talking about the increase in the percentage from one year to the next. That is high, right? But at the same time, y'all keep saying that Black men doing it, and then y'all excuses that where we know it's them because that's all we deal with. But we know that's not true because there's videos showing Black women getting killed by other races of men who they deal with intimately or just friends with. So how we account for this 45% of unknown? How we can prove that that's Black men? How we know it's not Black women, a Black woman? How we know it's not a white woman or a white man or Asian man? How we know that? So if people are saying, yeah, Black women are getting killed 1 every 5 hours across the board, she's getting killed, that's true. But to make the assumption that it's by a Black man, yeah, maybe back in the day when mostly Black women dealt with just Black men. But nah, not today.
And because of proximity, won't you get more of your race killing each other than the opposite race? So I'm sure
Yes.
that there are more white men killing white women than there are black men killing white women. Just like I'm pretty sure there are more, which is all bad, but we just saying,
Mhm.
pretty sure there are more black men killing more black women than white men killing or Hispanic. And I'm pretty sure there's more Hispanic men killing Hispanic women than white or black.
Right.
So this narrative that, oh, well, it's more black men killing black women than white women. Of course, they don't deal with them a lot. We're not in proximity. We don't date each other on a large number of scales. I mean, on a large number of scales. So yes, it's not gonna be the same number. It's gonna be lopsided. I mean, all of it is fucked up and shouldn't happen. But I mean, this is life in society. But when y'all make it like the majority of us are that, black women is just dying so much from black women that it's just unbearable. I mean, we don't say unbearable, but I mean, it shouldn't be that high, but it is what it is. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
can
So
I
now
point
how do
out
we fix
that
it? How do we fix it? What are we doing to lower the number then? So maybe not 5.5, but we can get it down to 0.000 something. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna
can
get
I
it,
point
keep
out
blaming each other. Sure, go ahead.
that there are people who, when they do have the conversation, that they do point out. Obviously, we know there are people that are going to just try to point the finger strictly at black men. There are people that do actually say, well, what about the women? Well, what about their other counterparts, without trying to shove it into, you know, innocent bystanders or just watching the content as in, no, it's just this person and you need to be fearful of this person. There are people that are like, no, there are bad people in this world and we want to get the numbers down, i.e., when we did have the march being talked about and being had, virtual or not, there were people who were pointing out that no, it is everyone. And I was saying earlier, I didn't mean to cut off Charze, but no, that is not why when we talk about Water Sniper, that's not because he points that out. One, he does it, at least when he comments about it in the chat, it's like more like a haha got you moment to black women, not a black women be aware of this. So, and it's also not just because of that we don't like him. So that's all I was saying. But there are people who are balanced in the conversation that say the women are doing it too. The white people
Yeah,
are
but
doing it too.
we're not even talking about the women killing men or killing other women. We just talking
No,
about
I'm just
what
saying
is
in
the
general, it
okay.
is
So the
a balanced
narrative's out there.
conversation on some parts.
No, right. So the narrative's out there that 5.5 women are killed every hour or whatever it is. Every 5.5 hours, a black woman is killed by a black man. Okay, so why? What's going on? What's happening? What are we doing to fix it? What are we doing to lower the number?
I was about to say, what do you mean why? Because that,
I mean,
not saying you
we
would,
got to
but that
figure
could
out what's.
turn into victim blaming.
Well,
But
I'm
we
just
know if,
saying
but
no,
wait a
go
minute.
ahead.
Okay, so first I didn't think that you interrupted, Chauncey. I couldn't hear what you had said. That's why I was like, okay, I can't hear both of you. So what you were saying was about Water Sniper, but yeah, I bet you if Taz or somebody else put up a video about a black man killing a black woman, y'all go and watch that. You don't
That's
dislike
why
that?
I didn't want to bring him up, because he does that. Taz is the one who's more balanced. Taz will bring up the women who kill women. He'll bring up the white men that kill black
No, I
women.
know
He
that. I
brings
know
up,
that. I'm just bringing up
but that's why
somebody.
I didn't want to bring him up.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
I'm
funny.
talking
It's
about
funny you brought him
anybody.
up.
I'm talking about anybody who put up a video about a black man killing a black woman. I know he's balanced over there, right? But if anybody, y'all don't have no problem watching that. But Water Sniper put up a video showing that black women are being killed also by other races.
I don't mess
People
with
don't.
Water Sniper like that, so I don't go see his videos.
And I
So I
said
watch
from
other
how
people's
he talks in
videos
the chat,
Yeah, but
that talks
he makes it a
about.
gotcha moment. He doesn't make it
Yeah,
in
but
a
he's a guy
concern
But
that I
how you
if
care
know
about
what's
two
up.
black women.
It ain't that
well,
he like
he
he said.
absolutely do tell black women not to, that he's against interracial dating, and then he puts up videos to show why he's against interracial dating. If he didn't like black women, though, he wouldn't be over here talking with black women, laughing and joking. He could go and hang around some white women on YouTube. So the narrative of making it seem like he's here just to go ha ha, but they got a lot of black women doing the same thing. That's what the men say. The men say, yeah, they call us naggers and things like you mentioned.
Yeah, but
You
they
like
call
that
us,
word. You
but
said
they
you
call
like
us
that word
all kind of
naggers.
names.
And
But
what?
they call us things. They
Listen,
call us everything.
listen, I don't know. Maybe it's my headache, right? But I cannot hear people when I'm talking, it's hard for me to hear. And then when 2 and 3 people talking, it's hard for me to hear. So what you were saying? Go ahead.
I was saying they call us everything. So that naked stuff, they call us everything. So
Yeah,
they get mad at nature.
Wait, okay, Jesus Christ. That's why you stopped me? Because I'm not mad when they call me, unless they call me personally something. And then, when we having a discussion, then I get on it. But I'm saying, and I'm not giving no excuse, but what I'm saying is,
I got something to say right
hey,
quick.
I'm fucking
Well, I'll let
talking.
you
What the
speak
fuck
first.
is going on right now? Listen, what I am saying, when I say, hey, y'all, and I'm not talking only about those who get mad. I don't know anybody. I don't know what y'all watch and don't watch. Okay. What I am saying though, is we have some men put Water Sniper. Water Sniper has been over here since I begun. I always known that he put up videos and he is against interracial dating. He has never made that a secret. So on his channel, that's what he focused on, but he's still over here with black women. We have black men who are saying the women throw certain things in their face. We have black women saying the men are throwing certain things in our face. That's all I'm saying. So we have the women who will cry or you're mad because the men are making certain videos while you watch other videos in the opposite. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying somebody's wrong or right, but you can't say, well, they doing this when they could point at you, they say, well, you doing this, and that's what we're doing, and that's what we're trying to stop. We're trying to stop where maybe we can have an understanding. Now, I'm not sure who was talking. Go ahead. It's on you.
Sorry, I'm sorry that I came in your. Sorry
you
if
ain't
I'm
gotta
trying
apologize, baby. Go ahead. Just
I
tell us
know,
what you want
but
to say. Go ahead.
the thing is, people like Water Sniper is not being completely honest. We know it's white men that's killing black women, but let's be for real. The numbers are higher when black men kill black women.
Well,
And
why we don't see
it
that
is
why we don't see that here, babe? Why we on this which they use? Why we don't see that right here? Why we don't see that?
I don't know, but the thing is, they never talk about when black men do it to black
Wait.
women.
What you mean you
Another
don't know?
issue.
This is from what you mean you don't know? You just said that this is from the FBI list that y'all claim statistics. So where the difference at?
Yeah, this
Because right
look,
here
by
it
the
says
way,
white women are getting killed more.
wait,
Can I?
let's read this. Wait, let's read this right here. This is from the FBI. I wouldn't have read it if it wasn't for a source. That's the first thing I go to look and make sure that what they're showing has a source, right? And this is the FBI source, right? So what you just said is that we know, but how do we know? Because this is the information that we get from the FBI. Go ahead. Right? And look, the unknown could be some black men.
It could be all the black women too.
Right.
You're right about that.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's all we're saying. So we can't assume.
But another thing they don't like to talk about is when black men kill other women of other races they deal with too.
Right.
Can I ask the gentleman a question? Because I think
Sure.
something is still sticking out, and I hope this is clear for you. So I want to really focus in on the part where you said we know that the number is higher for black men killing black women. And the parts that I want to focus in on that for you really to explain to us and for everybody to see if it exists is that in order for you to make that statement, that means that you believe it. And if you believe that, can you show us something, some link, some article, some document, some statistic that allows you to back up what you're saying, that we know or that you know the number is higher when it comes to Black men killing Black women? Now, understand you answered, I don't know. But if you make a statement like that, that means that you believe it. And so if you believe that, do you have something to give us to show us why you believe it? Or is it something that you heard somewhere and heard someone say, and you don't have anything to prove?
I mean, it's too much data. It's too much out
Okay,
here
so can you give us
that
something?
confirms it.
Can you?
I don't.
Okay,
It's, I
can
mean,
you?
it's
Can you
different
give
people
us
on
something?
different channels that talk about all this.
But I'm
Wait.
asking you
So
So I
is it
specifically.
can't
wait?
give correct
So the
numbers.
data that you know?
Hold on, I am.
All right, go ahead.
I want to ask
Wait a
you,
minute.
sir, do you
Wait.
have something specific that you can pull and give to us or point us toward to back it up? Because the thing is, if you don't have anything that you can lay on the table for us, or that you can point us in a direction and say, go over there, it's right there, Bomb, I am, or whoever can go look at it. If you don't have that, how do you expect for other people just to simply believe we know the number is higher when you don't have anything to prove it? That's what I'm asking.
Look at the news reports from your news stations. People on social media they talk about this more because it's happening in their area more often. I know it upset people to believe that, but they shouldn't have to tell us that we shouldn't assume things.
Okay, so let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Are you Black?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have brothers? Or cousins in your family that are male?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so let's say out of 10, you know, whether it's your brother or your cousins, how many of them has killed a Black woman?
None that I know of, but I do know of
Okay.
one of my sister's
But you're
friends got
saying
killed
it's
by
a lot
Black man.
though.
She was
So wait. But you're saying it's a lot. So out of 10, you should at least told me 3 or 4. Matter of fact, you should have told me 5. So how you gonna say it's most Black men out here killing Black women then? When you talk about you got 10 either brothers or cousins that are male that ain't killed nobody or not ever killed no Black woman.
Most Black
So you
men
going
are
off
not
of
killers.
numbers.
Yeah.
Right. So you going off of numbers of people who said this, and probably what, mostly women, or it's mostly mammy men that are saying this
Unsubstantiated. It's unsubstantiated.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's
what we saying. Look,
but
we got
they go gaslighting this like this don't happen.
wait, but listen.
We not saying it's not
wait,
happening. We know it's happening.
Yeah, we know it's happening, but why are we making it seem like most Black men are murderers? That's all we saying. Like,
that's not what we're saying, but
that is what they are saying. That is what some of these women are saying. You don't listen to them when they say, "Well, we're being killed at the what?" So when that's what some of these women are saying. I'm not talking about nobody on this panel. When I walk around in certain areas on YouTube, we can't act like we don't see some of these women are saying this. When they want to get the man back, you know. And listen, y'all, I talk a lot of shit to the manosphere men, right? But I'm not calling them killers, though. Like, that's why I think, like, I'm not saying, yeah, why are you killing people? Like, I can have a conversation with them and even, you know, shoot the shit with them and even insult them without making it seem like Black men are killers. And when other people outside of our community, right, Black people, white people, or other people listen to any of us, no matter which panel, and they hear us say things like that, Black women are whores, or Black women are this, and Black men are murderers and killers, and they're killing us. That shit is bad. TBO, how you doing, my brother? I saw you came up. You have something you want to say?
And blessings. Yes, family. I would like to add something. How everybody doing on the panel, man? Love the day today.
We're doing good. How you doing?
All right.
How the family? The family good?
Everybody's blessed to be breathing. You know
you ain't killed your wife yet?
Nah, man, you know I ain't with that. Come on, man. Nah, but I did want to come up here and say something, man. You know, that's my folks over there, Chaz, and that's my people. And I've been around for a lot of those conversations, man. And they never said just black men.
No, we're not talking about Taz now.
Oh, okay. Well, my
yeah,
bad. That's what I thought. But they never said just black men. The stat and the source that I've seen use is the same one you using right now.
No, that is T-Will. I don't know who you've been listening to. That is not true. They have been saying that every 5.5 hours,
I'm telling you, listen,
a
bro.
black
Listen,
woman is
I'm
killed by a black man.
Who I was listening to.
Wait a minute.
Women
And men.
I'm not talking about
wait a minute,
Taz. I'm
guys,
talking about
three of
these
y'all
women.
talking and me four. Okay, calm down. Good. Go ahead. T. Will was saying something, then God,
No, what I'm saying is I've never heard them just compared to black men. For those that may have said
what you mean? You talking about just Taz, or you talking about across YouTube?
No, I'm talking about I've never heard the saying of using just women just saying the black men. I've heard the source being used.
They just said that on this panel today. On this panel.
That just black men?
Yeah.
Yes, and when they first came out with the listen, the whole 5.5, it came. I've heard it from Cynthia G. I heard it from Nyla.
When they first cracked, the whole 5.5 was used from this source. Is what I'm trying to tell you. They never said just black men because it's right there. Because you can't just source them to just being black men because it could be it could be woman.
If
Go
they
ahead,
ain't talking about black men, what would be the point of them bringing it up then in the black space?
The black section,
They were talking about the black. They were talking about the black women being unalive, not the black men doing it. They were just talking about the women. And because I had brought up the saying when you added it up, it was saying like 4 to 4.5 women getting killed per day. So you just can't say by the hands of black men. You're talking about some could be, from white
Well,
people.
that's what that's what the men are saying,
about
but
the
the women
ratio
were
of them
saying
being
it was
killed.
black men.
Yeah, the women
I
are
don't know
saying
who
that
you
it's black
heard.
men. Yeah.
You can't. Well, what you say, Bond? You say they're saying
The women are saying that.
Well, I mean,
even on this panel, look, you've even heard somebody just come up and say, "Well, we got to be honest. We live around each other, so we know it's
I don't know what that. Listen, and the reason why I said that is because I don't know what that dude was talking about, but you got the source right there in your face.
But some of the women up here said it too.
But look.
You need me to rewind
all they got to do is look. Look, they got to look. Look, it's right there.
That's why I'm showing it so we can stop saying it.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is look. It's right
there. But you know what, T. Will? That's the whole thing about this. Despite the information being right there, the people, men and women who are saying it, they're not articulating why it is that even though they see the fact, they see the data, they still either don't believe it or they don't want to accept it. And they're just riding on with what it is that they feel and believe as opposed to what you see on the screen.
I'm talking about what people
that's
I don't know, and I had 2 that was killed. So ain't nobody
so they already know a lot of it. When you look at it, you can't just say it's just black men, bro. Because like I am said, the ratio would be overwhelming.
I never said that. I said white men is killed. I said, oh,
yeah, I know. I already know.
Every last one.
Nah, I already know, sis. I know what it is, and it's just so. Yeah, we just need to stop saying just black men because that's not true. The source is right there in your face. All you got to do is just look it up, and you can see. So.
And that was our point.
I am. You trying to go around killing anybody? Any black women? I'm not trying to kill nobody.
Shit, I love black women. And
so that can't be true because you have people that's not doing that shit. So
and that's what the black men who are not in the manosphere is saying. Even when this notion came out, but I don't know, what you've been heard and what people are trying to say that wasn't told or what wasn't said. It was said that every 5.5 hours, a black woman was killed by a black man. They
Well,
favorite
it may,
content creator.
and,
Matter of fact,
and
I
that's the
heard
truth, and it may
1010G
have been
said,
said. It may have been said I am, but
and people were cheering that shit on.
but I'm telling you, is it from over
We
there
know that.
on my brother side of the tracks, that wasn't said from over there
Oh
because
yeah,
they
no, we
No,
wasn't
yes,
saying
they
it was
did.
over there.
No,
Yeah.
but they
No, we
did.
not
No,
saying
we
it
gonna
came
be
from
Wait a
him.
honest. We
minute.
gonna be
Wait.
honest. They did.
Go ahead,
We gonna be
Shazay.
honest. They did
Shazay,
say
we can't hear
5.5.
you. You talk. We cannot hear
Yeah,
you.
you
Now
gotta
try
speak
it
up,
again.
Sharjay.
Yeah. Now
Wait a
try it
minute.
again.
Okay, 'cause I'm in my car, so that's probably why. Can you hear
Oh,
me
okay.
now?
Okay.
Yeah, try it again. Go ahead.
I said, no, they said 5.5 every hour. Now that was said, but I don't know. That was like last year, I don't know how many, maybe 20 more black women was killed than
no
21 or 20.
it was said one in every
Wait.
5.5 hours, right?
Yeah.
No, man.
No, 5.5 hours. Every 5.5 hours, they said, even said in
Somebody was getting unalive.
Africa,
So
like 3 point something. Yeah.
yeah, and then
Now,
It was like
you
4 or
also
something.
got to look at the ratio of the areas too. Like if it was just black men, man, it would be overwhelming. The numbers would be overwhelming. Like I am said, it would be extinct because if just black men just was doing it, you know what I'm saying? So you just can't just say just us. You
Right.
have
Let
to
me
look
read
at
this. Let me read this, y'all. They said black women but it's in America Midwest, as well as some southern states bordering the Midwest, that black women face the highest risk of being murdered, not in the deep South, where most black people are, right? They say black women who live in Wisconsin or Michigan have the higher homicide rate than black women who live in Mississippi or Alabama.
So
For
that
white
kills
women,
your
it's the
proximity
opposite.
shit.
That's right. That means that where the highest rate of black women getting killed are not even in states where it's mostly black.
See,
So they say
this the problem.
homicides of homicides of black women and girls doubled in Wisconsin and Ohio, rising from 21 to 42 in Wisconsin and from 57 to 110 in Ohio.
Well, see, this the problem too, and they tell us too. See, the black women be saying this shit, but instead of black men getting angry, go and read this shit for yourself. Okay, stop just going off and getting mad at them and calling them bitches and hoes. Go read this shit from yourself, and then you'll find out that even that proximity shit is bullshit. Because you can't tell me ain't that many there's more black men in Wisconsin, Ohio than it is in Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, and they ain't dating black women.
Right. The highest state based on this from 2019 to 2020, Wisconsin. We got Connecticut, right? Washington, D.C. Did I say Connecticut? What I said?
Yeah, Kentucky.
Kentucky. I'm sorry.
Kentucky. Yeah, that's all good.
No, thank you for that. Washington, D.C., Ohio. Look, we got something down here. I got to get that.
You know what I'm finna do while y'all talking about this? I want to do an experiment in the background while y'all talking. I'm finna fire up my AI, and I'm finna ask my AI this question. I might try to come in under my account to the computer. So
well,
if
you
I
gotta
need to
ask
share
your
the screen,
AI. I could fire I could fire up mine right quick, but it doesn't matter because the
I just want to see what it's gonna say. That's all. That's all
you
I'm
could
saying.
go check it out. Yeah, but the AI is only gonna pull from the internet. That's why they know that AI
Well, I just
now.
want to see if it's gonna be piped with biased information too. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
And let me state this. Let me say this real quick. And we're not trying to excuse the men that are doing this or say it's okay for the women who have passed away. It's not what we're saying. The shit is fucked up. But what we're trying to get around to is that just saying that it's most black men or all black men are making the world or even black women scared to date a black man because of fear of being killed or some shit like that. Like, that's the fucked up part about it.
Yeah,
we know what's
crazy.
happening. So now let's focus on what we need to do in the community to stop it from even being that much. We focusing on what happened instead of focusing on trying to find a way or trying to come together to stop this shit from happening. We don't talk much about that. We're too busy trying to fight the bullshit narratives that are out there first before we try to come up with a system, a game plan to understand and get some help, raising our kids so this shit won't happen. You got black women talking about, I don't really want my daughters to date a black man. And to me, that's disheartening. Because you telling me that there ain't gonna be no good black women out here for my 23-year-old son when he go into the dating world? Or she gonna be afraid of him?
Right here it says here in Kentucky, where Breonna Taylor killing by white police officer in Louisville sparked national protests. Homicides of black women and girls statewide tripled in 2020 from 10 women and girls killed to 33. So that proximity, how you say that word? Say the word for me.
Proximity.
Yeah, I think you got it. Look, I can't pronounce it. It's hard. But anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. That shit is out the window because that's the belief we have, right? We say because we live on each other, we kill each other. And that does happen, right? The likelihood of me being killed by a stranger is slimmer than me getting killed by somebody in my family, right? Because of access. Like my family's always here. One of them go crazy, I might get killed. Yeah, that's true. But when it comes to black women, we go out, we meet friends. We got a lot of black women. That's why it's unsolved, unknown. You might be out at a club with you and your girls, and a stray bullet shoot you. We can assume that it's a black person if we want, but we don't know.
But ain't black men killing each other? That ain't true.
They are killing each other.
Yeah,
white men are killing themselves too, but nobody is talking about what they doing, what they're not doing. I thought we was talking about what going, because the only reason I put this up, I had to do this before, right? This is not the first time I've done this, because there are a group of women who are saying that 5 women a day is being killed, once every 5 hours, which essentially means 4 or 5 women a day, right, is being killed by black men. That is what they are saying. And then Caitlin said, no, Bob, they're not talking about, she said she's not talking about just black men. So she knew what she was talking about. I didn't say that. Taz and them said that, I just used them, because I use the channels where they do provide information. I just said, I was giving example if Taz play a video, or some other people, right, play videos. I was just saying that people go watch it, which they should go watch it. But I'm also saying that's why nobody go watch. They don't like going look at the opposite, right? We don't like seeing when the black man is saying, look, these black women are actually getting killed by white men, Asian men who they are dating. So how is it that the reason we don't talk about that is the reason because we don't see it. And the reason we don't see it because you don't want to go over there and see it. We would have
I see it all because I watch all them. So I watch who all kill who. I'm tell you that now.
But a lot of people don't see. A lot of people not going to see it. They mad at Water Sniper for his videos over there. He putting up videos to say, look, you claiming that black men are killing you, but black man didn't kill her or her.
That's because they don't care about that narrative. Like they posted that video when that black man was beating I think it was his girlfriend white, that black football player. I think that beat up the white girlfriend, or was he white or black? Anyways, but then didn't nobody do no videos when that white football player beat the shit out that black girl. I don't hear not one peep from none of them people.
If my family member
Wait, it was some video. T. Will was talking, y'all.
Well, if my family member get killed and it happened to be by a person that's not black, I won't be not sad because it wasn't a black person, so I'm not sad. I'm still gonna be sad. So it don't matter the race of the person that killed him. And that's
I-
crazy just to say if you just think about it, like I said, you can say what you want to. If you really want to know the truth, the proof is in the pudding. She can pull it up again and show you. All you got to do is look yourself. Nobody ain't stopping you from looking at the numbers and it'll tell you. So if you really care about the person, I'm thinking it's about the black woman that's passing. I'm not thinking about who's doing the killing. I'm thinking about
Right.
the remorse is for the person that's getting unalive. That's what I'm thinking.
And yeah,
Exactly.
that's
all
what
men
scares
are
me.
dangerous. Yeah, but all
Yeah.
men are dangerous.
I mean,
All
just
of them,
period.
white
People
men,
just
Oh,
blue
Lord.
men, blue
Go ahead.
man, purple man, all of them is dangerous. So
yeah, and
you can't
just
just
like
go on
you
and say that
said,
the
it
white
don't have to
man not.
it don't have to be just men either. It don't
Right.
have to be
Women
just men.
too. Shit, women are
Women too.
even more dangerous because they don't see us coming. They think we not dangerous, and that's what make us the most dangerous. But
Okay, so
this
I
is
have a
the,
question.
You
wait a minute,
Wait,
wait a
one
minute.
question.
focusing on
Wait,
just one thing though. If you just focusing
wait.
on I'ma just want to blame black men, black men, just blame black men. So you'll spin that narrative, but if you just look at it, it's not that.
Right.
It's not
This
that.
Okay, so
okay.
one
Let me say
question.
this. Wait. Before you
Okay, go
answer
ahead.
your
Okay,
question, ask your question.
okay.
Let me just say this. This article is not blaming black men, but the women who have been using this article are the ones blaming black men. I just want to put that. This article absolutely says the opposite of what the women use this for. Okay.
Is
It's
that
trying
the
to help
only
black.
article?
Huh?
Is that the only article that they pull up or go
Yeah,
by?
this is the one they pull up that give them that number that they keep mentioning. This is the one. This is the one they link
I
me
also
to
have a quick
this.
question, if that's cool.
Okay, wait, we gotta let I am go he first and then you go ahead.
Well, mine was kind of funny. I just want to know what category does female studs go under? Do they go under women or men?
Man,
Because they be fucking these women
That's a
up
good
too.
ass question
So I
too.
just want to know. I mean,
Okay.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
asking.
Caitlin, what you were saying? Caitlin? That was Caitlin, right?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, okay. You
She
breaking up.
bored.
Oh,
Yeah.
you born bad.
Y'all hear me?
No, you gotta try again. Try again.
How about now? I'm in a bad spot.
Okay, go ahead. Are you talking?
You can hear me better now? Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I was just asking because I know. No?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was asking because I know you said earlier in the article it was saying, compared to women, white women were a bit higher than black women. And I was just wondering, do they put into the account of, them being the majority and having more people than us? So then do we also add the numbers in the sense of because our numbers are smaller at the
Wow.
rate of it all?
That's crazy that
No,
you
I'm
asked
genuinely
that.
asking.
I know that's
No,
what make it
because this
sad.
article
asking 'cause,
said there's no. I'm gonna tell you why. Because this article said for every 1,000, so
Yes,
it's equal.
Mhm.
every 1,000.
Yeah, so it's equal. It don't
That's what
matter.
I'm
It's
asking.
for
I didn't
every
catch that.
1,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Because
remember when I
I
read
was
through
at
this, I
my
said it.
first job.
Oh, okay, but even
know,
the
I didn't
idea
get to
that
catch
you're
it. I was at
looking
my job.
for, where it was showed that I don't know what you. I'm not sure because the people who like to tackle that and go at your percentages because the percentage is trickery on this, right? Because if you look at the red, where it shows 33% with the women and the 34% with the men, for those who just look at charts instead of reading, you would assume that the women are being murdered at the same rate as the men, except less than 1%. But that is nowhere near what's true. Because only 8 women, 8 per 1,000 is killed. But 57 per 1,000 is killed on the men's side. So
The only reason why I asked was,
go ahead.
sorry. Oh, the only reason why I asked is, when you hear people talk about black on black crime, and they're like, well, if you look at the percentage of black people to the percentage of white people, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, but even I say the same thing to those people. What does it matter if I as a black person commit a crime, right? I'm one person, but I could commit 100 crimes, just me. See, that's the game they play when they do the percentages. They'll say, oh, it's only, this less of black people, but look how many crimes they committed. But one person commit many crimes. I could go to jail back to back to back to back. I could be the only person in the whole black community commit the crime in this neighborhood, right? But based on how many crimes or how many charges I get, it'll look like this neighborhood is bad. I could be the one person in a community with, let's say, 100 homes. I'm one person, but over the year, I've been to jail 50 times. And it'll look like this community is bad simply because of me. See, that's how they make us look worse. Because we all know in our community, whether you live in a black community or not, in a city or not, you know that most of the people within your community are not criminals. They're not hustlers. They're not stealing and cheating. Most of us in a community are going to work every day. Or maybe we staying at home, maybe we're elderly or, or disabled. But you can almost count on your hand the criminals in a small neighborhood. And a neighborhood can be considered bad based on 2-3 people. If it's a neighborhood of 5,000 people, it could be 50 people that make that neighborhood look bad. And that's what they do with the black community. And then we start believing it. We at the point where it looks like most black people believe that we are just bad people. And then we side with that notion that when we know that it's happening. We don't like it, but we know it's happening. I'm like, well, I don't know it's happening. I know that there's some criminals doing some fucked up shit, but I know for a fact that most of us are not criminals doing fucked up shit. So,
and I'm happy you said that, because I can check some anti-blackness in me, because I always did wonder about that quote unquote percentage versus the majority of people. So I thank you for correcting me on that.
Oh no, I'm not. It's not about correcting you. It's not. I'm not correcting you. I didn't think I was correcting you.
I like learning.
Oh yeah, but
I'm a nerd. I like.
Yeah, no, I wasn't correcting you though. But I was just. You asked me a question. I was just giving the answer. I didn't feel like I was correcting you.
So black women feel like they're the most being alive gender out here. So how are we going to fix this in the black community? Is it that us black men just don't like black women, or is it that we can't control our anger, or is it that we're not dealing with the psychological of us men and know how to control ourselves when it comes to women? You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
but let me
and
ask
that we're
this
not
first.
protecting them.
Well, let me
Yeah,
ask this. Let me ask this first. So let's look at just the men. We're gonna look at the men, right? So we already know there's more white men than black and everybody else, right? We know that, right? In America. Actually worldwide, but no, that worldwide, I think it's more black people but anyway, so this small number here, this number is every 100,000. Now let's say, what y'all think the number would be if we said each million? If the number was here, homicides per 1 million, do y'all think the black men would still have a higher number than the white man?
It will go up astronomically. I don't think it would be higher. I think it will go up astronomically because your collection size increased. So if your collection size increases and evenly distributed peoples within that million, let's say if it doubles or triples to make everything even, then yeah, it will go up, but I don't think it will be higher unless you say, for this million, we're going to increase this number of white people by 15%, this number of African peoples by 22%. Right there is going to be more based on the math.
Okay, so we see the numbers are small, but do y'all see this percentage here though?
That is talking about the 34% or just that
Versus the
column of
Yeah,
22.
but that's the
Yeah.
that's the percentage per from one year to another. I still think it's going to go up. It's still going to be black people because of the position that we're in. We're killing people. We're killing each other because of poverty. We're killing each other because of the state that we're in.
No,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what
I
I
gotta
think.
disagree with that part. I
But
disagree with
wait,
that part, but go ahead.
maybe I'm not sure if I'm
Okay.
asking the question right because I could be wrong on how I'm asking it. But I'm gonna go to the FBI numbers. You know they are beating black people in murder. We might be slightly beating them now, but the numbers are very close. When we talk about actual murders, right? We're not talking about percentage any longer. They got the raw data, but it's not all the data. We know that they are not giving the FBI all their data, but when it comes to black people, they are. See, that's the game they play. Let me do that. I'm gonna go to the FBI and we're gonna look at the numbers. They're out beating us in rape. What else? Well, let's go look it up. Because the last time I really went and looked, they was beating us in almost everything, even though it was close. And then they'll say, well, it's less of you than us. And that is why you're doing it
I was
more.
about to say that. Yeah, about to say
Right.
that.
They make it
there's more
a
of them.
bigger concentration to say for you to be such a small group, that's a high concentration.
Right.
Is the game that they play with that.
Right. But at the same time, let's go back to the example where I gave in one neighborhood, let's say a large neighborhood, and you only got 50 people who are the ones who constantly going to jail. They're the ones, like there's a gang of 50 men and women, right? And everybody else though get up and go to work, come home, and just wish to be safe. But you got these 50 member gang in the community running amok. So, and that's how they do it. Like, but I've done this before because the men start changing how they talk, their talking points after they saw that video, right? Some of them came up and asked me questions. And I was like, those black men who want, they don't even understand how they shitting on us and that we feed in on it. Wait, let me see, FBI crime stats. Let me see. Let me put that in so it take me. FBI crime stats 2022. Let's see if they got anything listed. What year this is? They may have it. Yep, look like they got some things out. Let's see. It's the new stuff. And it's only the first quarter that they released. So we're gonna go. If you're gonna give me a link directly. So I explained even the numbers that they share are not convicted. It's actually just that they accuse you. They accuse you of a crime. They take you to jail, right? Fingerprint you, and then you get placed on a list. But then they could drop the charges right after, and you're still on the list, right? Tick mark for whatever crimes they got you for, but they released you. Y'all do know that's how the FBI work, their stats work, right? That's exactly how it works. And I proved that. So they got 2019 is look like the last one. But let's go look and see if we can see violent crime, property crime. Let's see. Data collected. When you read all of these things, they'll tell you about how they collect data, which means they'll then tell you that that each state, not even each state, each precinct, each police has they could give their information or they don't have to give their information. Now imagine you living in a white community, right? White people, nice schools, everything around you nice. Crimes happen, but they don't want to report it. Why do you think they don't want to report it to the FBI? Is there a reason why they wouldn't? Anybody know?
Yeah, the price of houses.
Huh?
House pricing, I'm guessing. The
Yeah, their
neighborhood's gonna go
property
down in
value.
value if they have so much crime.
That's right. So when people say, well, Bob, why wouldn't they give their numbers? Why wouldn't they report? They don't want to report that crime is happening because their property value goes down. Who wants to move in a community, no matter how big the homes are, if they know that there's robberies happening, right? And if there's a shooting that happens, people want to stay away from that, because that's why people want to get wealthy. They want to be wealthy so they can stay away from certain things. Why can't I'm hitting something wrong? Let me see, browse by. Let's see, I don't want to. Nope, but this might help me get where I want to get. The hell is this? This look like state. A state. I want the full one. Oh, I think I clicked violent crime. Arrest tables. Weapons. What am I? Human trafficking. Data, age, race, ethnicity. Let's see if this is it. National data, regional, cities. Please be okay. That's not what I'm looking for, but this is close. Okay, let's see. Damn, this might be what they put out in 2019. Look like they changed it a little bit. I'm looking for vision, home. Nope. I need a table. Excel. Data. Let's see. Yeah, damn it. Boom, boom. Everybody quiet. What y'all quiet for? Y'all really waiting for me, huh? I'm trying to find a particular table. Persons arrested. There's a particular table I'm looking for. The last one I had was, it wasn't 2019. That might be why I can't find it. Maybe they don't have it collected. Let's go to 2018, see if we can find. What year this is, though? They should have had 2020, right? Why is it way back in? Let me look this up again. Okay, FBI. Crime stats by, let's do race. Let's see what comes up. Table 43. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this is 2019 for some reason. Maybe did I put in 2019? Anyway. They have the offense charged, and then they show us, so how many of in total: white, black, American Indian, Asian, Native Hawaiian, and that's how they do it, right? And y'all see what it says: offense charged. That simply means just charge. Doesn't mean that they pled guilty, because we don't know if they pled guilty. Maybe they went to court and got found not guilty or even guilty, right? They don't care about that. This only says charged. So if you get charged with something and then they find out that they're wrong, then it doesn't matter. Your number is, your tick mark is still there. Okay. And let's say somebody got stopped and charged, and they got charged with robbery and rape, and let's say they throw in a motor vehicles theft. They stole a car, right? Stole somebody's car, then made the person take them to their home, robbed them, and ended up raping them. There's three things. One person, three crimes that they got charged with. So that's one person. But on this report, they will get a tick mark on those 3 charges. We've seen it all the time where one person, he got pulled over and he was getting a ticket, right? Tickets are not really charges, right? But let's say then a fight ensued and they claimed that this man or this woman did something they wasn't. So they arrest them. They arrest them on, let's say, what is the one where they claim that you disorderly conduct? They arrest you for disorderly conduct. And then by the time you get to the jail, you got charged with 4 or 5 different things. 4 or 5 different things. One person, and now you're on this report for 4 or 5 different things. And that's why when they claim that they're talking about numbers and it looks like we are committing more crimes, it looks that way because they're hitting us with more crimes. But it doesn't mean that this is equal people. The total. So let's see, murder and manslaughter, right? Non-negotiable, what that is, what that word is, y'all. I don't even know what it means. But I know murder and manslaughter. So between white people is 3,650 and black people is 4,078. So we got them by less than 1,000, right? Less than 1,000. And then they'll say, well, you're more of a criminal because there's more of us than you. That's what they tell us. Because you murder, you would assume that we are beating them way more than that. Oh, well, let's go to what's the next one down here? Because come on, computer, what is you doing? Am I still live? Because y'all quiet.
No, you there? I'm watching you.
Okay, what's this next one now? Is my computer tripping?
I can't really see.
Okay, let me go.
What it
Okay,
is
there you
that
go.
you. Okay, there you go.
Rape. Woo, Lord, look at rape, y'all. White people, 11,588. Black or African American people, 4,427. Robbery, 25,000 for white people, 29,000 for black people. That's where we doing the masses at more than them. And that's
the streets.
Huh?
That's the streets right there.
That's right. That's when we stealing and and then our dumbasses
black on black crime.
Yeah. That's what we doing. We steal from each other and shit like that more than anything.
Yeah.
Aggravated assault. They got us almost by double. 169,467. That's white people. And only 91,000 on black people. They're committing that way more than us. Almost double. Burglary. Okay. 81,000 for them and 34,000 for us. Right? Because burglary means something different than the robbery. Burglary is usually, is it bigger things or it's just different? Okay. We have to look and see what the definition between burglary and robbery is. Right? But they're beating us by that almost triple. Larceny, theft. Okay. They're beating us by double on that. They got 393,000 versus our 178,000. Motor vehicle theft, they got us beat by double of that. Arson, they got us beat by 4 times on that. Violent crimes, they got us beat. Look at there. Property crime, they got us beat. Other assaults, they got us beat.
But let these Negroes tell it though, black people is doing all the crimes. We the
property crimes.
We the most in jail, which is a fucking lie. We are damn near the least in jail when it's compared to Asians and like, you know, foreigners and shit. And when
But
it
I think
comes to jail, it's
Mhm.
mostly white men and the Mexicans. And well, Hispanics.
No, it's mostly us, but they
No,
get
it's
us for
not.
petty.
No,
Well, I don't know
it's
about. Well, I
I'm
have to
talking
look it
about
up.
being in prison. I'm talking about
Oh,
actual prison numbers.
oh, I'm
We
gonna have
are
to go look.
not, we are not the most. We are behind white men
Mhm.
and Hispanic. And I'm talking about across
Really?
the whole United States, not in a certain city. I mean, not in a certain state
Oh,
where, you know, I'm talking about in all.
oh,
I
I'm
So
gonna
have
when
an
they
look it
say
up.
important
this shit, no, go ahead.
I have an interesting question to ask on these.
Mhm.
So I know they don't take into account conviction statuses,
Mhm.
but do you know if they take into account counts per charge? Because you can have X amount of counts per charge on an indictment, but still not be convicted.
But I
So I'm
already mentioned that.
curious.
I mentioned that this is just charges. They don't care about what happened after. Just who was
But no, that's what
charged
I'm
with what.
saying. You know, you can have counts per charge. You still can have a count per charge. So I'm wondering if there's a little fluff or if it's just plain vanilla.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll have to go read through in a minute. But they are committing more crimes than us. I'm trying to see where we beat them at. Because they got the drug abuse, they got that on us by 3 times.
Let's look for the urban stuff. Robbery, I think we got them beat. Well, that was about it.
Um,
Let me see. What's
even
that?
traffic
Again?
violation, suspicion. Wait, let me see. Let's go all the way and see what we're reading. Because even this is arrest. This is 2019 with a population. They're showing the population number. And this is the total arrest, right? And as y'all can see that that they break it down.
How do they have this sorted?
And
I'm
this
wondering.
is the FBI. Y'all can see that this is actually the FBI numbers. But when we have conversations, they make it seem like that we're committing the most crimes. In fact, I'm kind of shocked at these numbers. You know, in 2019 and 20, so this is what it says. Because of the rounding, the percentage may not add up to 100. The ethnicities totals are representative of those agencies that provide ethnicity breakdowns. The rate figures in the table are aggregated. Accumulated. How you say that word? Aggregated?
Aggregated means
Aggregate.
they're added. Yeah, aggregate
Oh, okay.
means to add.
Okay. To add totals of the data submitted. Yeah, we'll need violent crimes or offenses of murder, manslaughter. Right. Okay, that's the violent crimes. The extra violent crime. Let's see what this is right here. Let's see. Table 43B is arrest under 18. Right.
So these are
these-
adolescents.
Right. And then
Over 18.
This over 18.
Okay, I see what they did. So what it is, you got a table, what is that? A BNC. It looks like a BNC is splitting from the main table to break it down so you can break out from total and then adults and then under
Children.
adults. Yeah.
Right. And that's what this is. This is 2019.
Yeah,
and
the
then-
Fed is pretty slow to publish data. They're slow.
Yeah, you got to break it down. People were complaining before this, you know, they used to, like in 2017 when I went here, Black people was only beaten in robbery. What else we were beaten in? And that's the only thing we're beaten now. We're beaten in robbery. And I think it was something else. And I was shocked. Right? I was like, damn. And I was like, and so they are beating us. So why are they, but they claim, you got to understand the reason they say that they're beating us is because it's less of us. So they're saying, just imagine, we got 2 million more people. And therefore, they break it down in percentages. And they'll say, well, even though we have more numbers committing these crimes than you, it's more of us than you. which means they essentially then say, well, you are the criminals because it's less of you and your numbers are still high. And which makes no goddamn sense. It really makes no sense. The only way they should even be using percentages is if they don't have access to raw data, right? Raw data, which means they can absolutely get a number. They don't have to guesstimate a number. If they don't have to guess a number, then they should have the actual number, right? So I can understand if I just want to know, okay, what's how many, I don't know, how many people in the community like vanilla ice cream. And then so I get a sample size and I ask, right? I say, hey, you like strawberry or vanilla or chocolate? And then everybody give me their information. Then based on that sample size in that community, I can make a guesstimated guess, which is a guess still. It's not even factual. That's what they do when they use percentages and stats. They guesstimating. It's an educated guesstimate, but still a guess still and all. But if they can go to each and every single door in the community and say, hey, do you like vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry? That means now I'm getting the real information from each individual, which is now we know the exact number. The reason they don't, I get where you can't do that all the time, but with crimes you can, right? Because every time we go and we get in contact with the police, when they charging us with something, there's a paper trail. They want my name and all my information. They might even take my fingerprints and lock me in a cell. Where that's real data, and everybody they end up charging their real data on. So why do they do the percentages? They only do the percentages when they want to put it in a paper and do what we call, they want to put out a narrative. Because I know most people, last time I did the numbers, people were shocked that white people are committing crimes at a higher rate than us. They're committing crimes. And then when you tell them that, that's when they'll break down and talk about percentages. Okay. Now you said that there's more of them in the. So what do I look up to see in the prisons? In the prison, you say prison, right? Prison numbers based on race. Prison population. Okay, let's see. Federal inmate race. Shit, you right. It's more whites than blacks. Number of inmates. Wait, let me see what we're reading first. Is this all across? Yep, it's all of the look like the entire prison system in the US, right? So even though, let's see, Asian, they have 1.4%, which is a total of 2,282.
Yeah, but see, even this though is not even correct because they don't even have Hispanics up there.
Oh, it sure don't. Huh. Do they break them down?
Well, unless they claiming Hispanics as what? I don't know.
I know. That's
Or
right.
they
They
put
could.
them in the black or the white. They damn sure ain't putting them in the white. So
Might be based on what they claim, but even still, you're right. There's 91. There's more of them, and I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked at that. Because based on what we hear,
right.
it's more black, right?
What did you type in to get this?
I
What
typed
query
in,
did you use?
huh?
It's the Federal Bureau of Prisons.
That's the Federal Bureau of Prisons right here.
So do this. So I want to do this. Do Federal Bureau of Prisons inmates numbers based on Hispanic. I want to see if they have a category for it.
Okay, wait. Federal Bureau of Prisons, what?
And then just now leave race on there, but put Hispanic at the end of it.
Okay.
That forces it to return the result.
Now we gotta go see what is that. Let's see where this come from.
The link on the bottom. Right there,
This
right
is-
up under it. Yep.
Yeah,
Click
this
that.
is exactly where we came from. See? Oh,
There you go.
but
So
non-Hispanic, so
watch
Hispanic-
this.
so
do
they
me a
talk about
favor.
language, right? If they talk about non-Hispanic versus Hispanic, or they talk about
Yep.
language, right?
Yeah. So do me a favor. Scroll up just a little bit to the. Okay, never mind. Actually, right there. All right. So you see that search bar
Search bar. let me
where
see.
your Google search bar where you got VPN, blah 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 up
Right
there,
here?
and the
Yeah.
actual search. So it's interesting. So it's the Bureau of Prisons Government Statistics folder, Statistics Inmate Ethnicity folder, and JSP. Now go back to the other one that you had before. I want to see what changes about it, why they don't have it all together. So just go back. And go back one more. And one more. Okay, well, go forward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta go forward.
Okay,
I
no. Okay, yep. Click on that one right there. Click on that.
Mhm.
BOP. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
What?
That's so I'm looking at the difference. So they have this is some slick shit they do. So if you look at the search bar again, look at the folders up there. So it's got Bureau of Prisons Gov, the About Us, then the Statistics folder. Then there's another folder that's Statistics Inmates Race. But the other folder, I should have told you to copy and open another tab. They got two different folders to find this shit that makes it easy to sell the narrative. In one folder, the directory is Statistics Inmate Race, JavaScript page. The other one for Hispanics, if you do if you open the tab, do a plus tab right there.
Wait a minute.
Somebody
knock that dumbass bug. Okay, good.
Okay.
Let me
So
open
this
the tab.
is this the new tab you want to use?
No, I'm gonna use this one.
All right, now do a Control H.
Control H. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
And go to the one by Hispanic down there, Federal Bureau of Prisons by ethnicity is down there, 325. Click on that one. BOP statistics. No, go up a little bit. Go up just a tad right there.
This one right
Statistics,
here?
inmate ethnicity. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And drag that tab over to the next one so that they side by side. Now look at the folder structures from statistics, then statistics inmate by race, and then click on the other one.
See, I don't know what you're looking at when you say by race. Where you see that at?
All right, you see the search bar? You see up there where you could type in the address bar?
You talking about up here or you talking about right here?
Yeah, nope, go up one more.
Up here.
Right there.
Oh,
click that.
okay.
Just click. Now click on the other tab. The tab next to it. Watch it change. You see that? That's a very slick. That's a computer person will see it. That's a slick trick that they're using. And my question would be to the Federal Bureau of Prisons, why are you not including, why did you have to make a separate folder for people who are non-Hispanic?
But they did it here. So I see what you're saying up there, but they got ethnicity here and then they got race here. So
that's crazy.
That's
and
they
so,
got gender.
And you know what's crazy is America has this standard where they like to separate out. And I get it. They'll say either you Hispanic or you're not. So I get it. That's their way of saying you're either Hispanic, which is everybody Hispanic, no matter where you come from, or you're not Hispanic. So
they do that same shit. If you look at it, they do that same shit on jobs.
They do.
When you're not Hispanic, then they give you all the other races. Like, what the fuck? Like, these people ain't shit. Like, why are we Hispanic or not? You know what I'm saying? Once you click I'm non-Hispanic, then they give you all the other fucking races and shit. Like, these motherfuckers is the ruler of this motherfucker and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, shit is weird. It should be killing me.
So there you go. So that's to help you bomb. and I am. So you got the ethnicity
No, but
statistics.
see,
I
but if
figured
you,
they separate it like that.
yeah, but if you add, even if you add the Hispanics in there, which these motherfuckers are coming over here and getting jailed in prison a lot, then that drop black people to third.
Yeah, it
It will
does.
definitely drop them to third. We will not be even second. But once again, they're gonna use the narrative that it's more them
Yep.
than it is us. And so the
Mhm.
percentage wise, even when you
Yep.
look at the percentage and the numbers, it's still more white people in prison than it is black people. So let's stop saying that we are mostly in prison and not in the fucking world living and having a productive life. You know what I'm saying? Or there's more black men in prison than it is in college. That is not true. If we go look at all the black men in these HBCUs and others, it is a lot of black African or black American young
Let's go
men or
look that
boys
up.
or whatever you want to
Black
call them.
men in college. That's a good one too. Because you're right, they got a lot of things that we hear and we think it's true, but that is, wait, no, I wanted to put number, black men in college, number of how many, not number. Dude, listen, that's not, I don't know if that's Taz. Y'all do not let him in. Taz, is that you? Say something in the chat. Because this dude keep making up names to come up. Okay, so percentage, let's see, number.
Yeah. Why are you doing that? Let me get my shine on real quick. So Randy, you're a retard. We're talking about stuff that's constructive. You need to go and feed your children. You need to go and make sure that you're getting luncheon meat from the corner store to feed your children sandwiches. You need to make sure that you got milk in your house right now. Make sure you have potable water. Make sure your tables are clean. Get the crumbs off your table. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody let
That's
him
what you
up.
need to do. Yeah, they did. That's what you need to do.
Somebody let that fool.
Yeah,
Who did
you's
that?
a retard.
Okay. Did you let him up so he can talk?
I don't have power.
Oh yeah, you don't. Somebody,
No.
okay, I'm taking away power. I just said don't let him up, and I didn't let him up. Somebody let him up. Okay, what is
You're a
going
retard,
on?
Randy. Go away, Randy. You're a retard. You don't want to debate me anywhere.
Maybe
We don't
I
have
hit
time
it.
for you
Did
to
I
come
hit?
up.
Did I let him up? Let me go rewind
I don't know.
and see. Did I do that? Because
You might have done it thinking it
thinking
might have been Taz. But I mean, he
No,
spelled
I
Taz
knew it wasn't.
exclusively.
I'm the one who said that's not Taz. Don't let him up.
Okay, yeah. Somebody probably
I may have done it
accidentally
though.
did it. Yeah.
I
But
may
Randy,
have
we
done
don't have time for you. Nobody want to hear digga. You need to talk with sense, dude. You're a retard. Go take your promethazine.
Or
What
he
do I?
gonna say, I'm shy. Let me drop off.
That nigga came
Grown
up here,
ass
hit on a
40
He's a
woman one
retard.
time.
talking about he's shy. But didn't the nigga say he got game? Didn't he say he
He's a
got game? He
retard.
got
He a
swag.
retard. He a
Do
retard.
not let
And he knows it.
anybody up, y'all. Okay, that's him again. Jeez. Okay, he comes under
Where your
everybody's
swag and
name.
game at, Randy Slowcat? I thought you had swag and game.
Tell Randy SoCal to give me a link to come to where he at one day so I can debate him and
You know
get this
him.
retard shit out the way. He ain't gonna
He
do
don't
it.
even stay on panels that long. He can't have a productive conversation.
He just
You know that
comes to
nigga
derail.
slow.
That's all.
Okay, so it just says the myth that debunks. Wait, y'all. The myth that there are more black men in prison than in college debunked in one chart. So I even got to go. And let's see where it came from. In 2002, Justice Policy Institute, a national nonprofit dedicated to reducing incarceration, released a report entitled Cell Blocks or Classrooms. Okay, the funding of higher education and corrections and its impact on African American men. One of its key sobering, nope, that's not, Sapase, if that's you, say something. Is the Sapase up here already?
No.
Oh, okay. Let him say something in the chat if that's you, Sapase, because dude trying to be everybody. Okay. Okay, anyway, it says, where was that? One is sobering findings was this. Nearly a third more African American men are incarcerated than in higher education. Wow, I remember hearing about this too. Then it says the stat almost instantly became a talking point. It was often deployed by those who wanted to explain how dire racial disparities are in the United States. Listen, Barack Obama mentioned it in 2007. Charles Barkley explained why he felt he had to carry a gun. God damn. The truth. The census estimated that approximately that's how many black males are in. Okay, let's see, of all ages they talking about. Damn, can we just see? Let me see. Black men currently in college, black men in state or federal prison and local jails. God damn. There are more. If y'all see that, right? It's almost double, but not quite double. There's more black men in college. I ain't gonna lie, like when I heard that, and I think I've heard it, and I don't know why I believed it, but I don't know why I believed it. Anybody else gonna admit that they believed it at any point, that there were more black men in?
Well, I can tell you why, because a lot of the HBCUs are not in the Midwest or the North or even the West. So a lot of the black colleges where a lot of black men go to are down south. And then they don't really show it. You don't really hear about it. You don't see it. All you hear are the black men that go to these white colleges that play sports. And, you know, back in the 90s and the 80s, all they showed was black men going to jail. Period. I mean, we had one movie, you know, showed a black man going to college, but he got killed before he go there, and that's Boys in the Hood. But you didn't hear about black boys going to college, especially if you didn't live down south. They don't even tell you about it. Hell,
And
where you
that's
live on the
something.
West Coast, they don't even tell you about black colleges when you a black kid going to these schools out here. So yeah. So that's
Yes.
narrative they push too. There's more of us in jail than in college.
Damn. We doing a narrative. We busting narratives today, okay, y'all? We're gonna see how many. No, I don't want to put that in because that's gonna be high. Okay. Because I'm gonna bust some things on the woman's side too, if we can, you know. But I really believe, I never looked it up. I ever you know, I've seen black men go to college, right? In fact, now that I think about it, I know, I'm talking about only the men that I know, right? I know more young black men who've gone to college than to jail, you know, like personally. So, you know, like my sons, their friends, young men in the community who I personally know. And yeah, now who do I know personally who went to prison? Nobody really. My brother, besides my brother, right? My brother, I don't know if he went, what is there, prison and then there's jail? Are they different? Because my
So
brother,
jail is your local lockup facilities. Prison means the penitentiary. The penitentiary is where you go to rot, hang, stay forever.
Wait, let me say something. Roy Chess, why do you say back in the days that black men wasn't going to college back then? We've been going to college ever since we was able to go to college and create our own college. So where do you get that shit that even back then that we was more in jail than we was going to college? Where is that at? I want to see a stat from, I don't care from whenever the HBCU started to even now, where it showed that there was more black men in prison than it was in some college institution.
wait a minute. Sorry, Religious, is that you?
Cyrus is a pedophile. Bon Cherry's a
Okay. Mm. You know why I thought that was religious?
Yeah,
y'all?
because he spelled his name
He
right. I
spelled
know
it
he
right.
did.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we
hey,
got
Randy,
you gotta
so
remember he's taking a
you
screenshot
tempted.
now of everybody's
Right.
I'm
names.
so tempted. I'm so tempted to
Mm.
say something really nasty to him. I'm
Man,
trying to
listen,
behave.
Cyber, the
Yeah.
dude is retarded. Come on, man.
Yeah,
He's
you know he's
special
slow.
needs.
You know he less
It's
like
nothing you can
I
do with
wanna
it for the
I
people.
wanna
Okay.
mash him into the mud, but I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead,
If-
continue.
You know
But no,
we ain't got to do nothing but show his
penitentiary is
video.
penitentiary is the prison. I started to do a skit with some Clado, like you know how they used to do Mr. Bill. Oh no, I started to do some Randy SoCal shit with that. I ain't gonna even do it. But no, penitentiary is the prison, and jail is anything that's non-penitentiary.
Okay, so once again, Roy Chess, you said 40 years ago, so we talking about the 60s. So you saying that black people didn't have degrees? Or let's just say, okay, they didn't graduate. A lot of them still went to college, though. So I'm trying to understand where is this at that we didn't go to college? We created our own colleges for us to go. Don't get me wrong, you know, in HBCUs and in white colleges, and in junior colleges and community colleges, there are more enrolled black women. But there were a lot of black men who were going
YouTube.
to college as well.
Agreed. Y'all, here we go. Here go a little bit about Randy, y'all. Randy
The
slow down.
retard.
Yeah,
This is my 49cc motorized bike. It goes about 30 to 35 miles an hour. This is my daily commuter.
That's his daily commuter.
That's what you see this fat motherfucker driving every day with smoke coming out that motherfucker.
Y'all hear him? Y'all hear the cars on the road on side of him? He had to take a break.
He's driving that shit. This motherfucker putting starch and lard in his motherfucking gas tank.
Look, this nigga said his daily commuter. Daily commuter where, nigga? Where are you
Look
going?
at that motherfucker.
Where are
Y'all
you
see
going
his
every day?
nigga
Nigga?
rig.
Yeah, it
Where are
is.
you going? To school? Nigga,
He
you
got
riding
a
that shit to
Cadillac
work?
converter on that motherfucker. And he got a
Your
chain like
warehouse job?
he got a chain with a padlock like somebody gonna steal that motherfucker. Nobody want that shit. You got your nerve, nigga. With them 10
riding that
speed
shit to Chicago to go see Mella.
Yeah, with 10
Shouts
speed
out to Mella.
with 10 speed, and he got 10 speed wheels on it. Look at him. Get your ass out of here, boy. Hit the thumbs down for dislike on that shit. Give that shit a quick
I already
dislike.
gave him a thumbs up. See?
Nah, you
Oh, no, I
love
didn't.
Yeah, get that nigga a thumbs down. Y'all thumbs down that shit, nigga.
I need to thumb him up, because he need a thumb up his ass. You know what I'm saying? So
He already got one up his ass. That's why he crazy.
Look, y'all. That nigga talking about his daily commuter. God damn.
It's cheaper than driving a car.
It's cheaper than driving a car.
That's because he ain't got no car. He can't get it on. Could you imagine his ass riding up on some shit like that, petering with some flowers in his hands? And where we gonna go out at?
He going to pick up Mella.
Yeah, on that bike.
You got to get on the handlebars. Here we go.
It gets like 150 miles a gallon.
150 miles a gallon.
Man,
You know
stop.
damn
Wait.
well.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord.
There's no car that gets that.
I built
Look, he said he built. Look,
it myself,
he built it himself. He nigga ready.
and I'm about to take it for a
Stolen.
test ride. It's street legal.
Stolen.
You don't need no.
That is street legal.
It's a bike, dude.
It's a
Right. All bikes you can ride on the goddamn side of the street. They got a special lane for that shit. Especially in California, got the little dotted lines and shit that you can ride on, you dumbass. It's street legal. Nigga, where's your license plate and your helmet at? Because you need that with any motorized thing in the California street. And then you never showed us ride that motherfucker.
I
You
know.
probably can't even get on
He got
it.
He got a helmet. He got a helmet. I am. You ever see the motherfuckers that walk around be beating themselves in the head? They need them helmets. That's him. That's called a piker.
Oh, those white ones, those safety helmets. So
Yeah,
you don't hit the head.
my ex was a behavioral doctor. That's called that behavior disorder is called pica. I'm sorry, no, it's not. Pica is the ones that bite. The beater ones, I forget what they call them, but yeah, he got the ones where he He beat himself every like 5 to 6 minutes and shit for no reason in his head. He got a helmet.
Oh man. He said
Retard. Yeah, a motherfucking bike.
License. You can ride this in a bike lane.
Wow.
And it,
He's so stupid. He's so retarded. He don't realize that he make himself look worse.
You can ride this in a bike lane. Like, yeah, duh, nigga, it's a bike.
What do you think it is besides a bike?
Let's for the people. Where's Charzay at? She left us. Come back, Charzay. Shit.
Oh man. Oh man. Here we go.
if you have any questions, leave your comments below. Thank you for watching my video.
Let's see what somebody left. Let's see. Nice bike, buddy. No, y'all see who that is? Look. Y'all see the picture he used?
What is that? What is that? Randy SoCal. What channel was that on? That
His
bike.
name,
Randy SoCal
Randy
bike. Watch
Boris.
this.
No, Randy Boris. Is it B-U-R-R? That's his real name right there.
Oh, Burroughs.
Burroughs, yeah.
Randy Burroughs bicycle. Watch this, motherfucker. I got something for your ass. I'm finna leave a comment on this shit. Watch this shit.
Let me say this. So once again, Roy Chess, you're changing your narrative all over the place. First you said 40 years, then you said 1930. What we are saying is that what I'm saying is ever since Black universities have been built, there have not been more Black men in prison than in universities. At no time. So since we have built and created our own universities, there have not been more Black men in prisons than in college. Now, if you want to say those Black men didn't graduate, okay, I'll give you that. I don't know the percentage of the ones that graduated, but we talk about actually going to a college, enrolling, then there were
Get your
in
refresh.
prison.
I left him a comment on that motherfucker. There you go. You left him one too. Mine's is coming up there soon. That's a Google didn't block it.
Hi YouTube. This is my 49cc.
See,
Yeah, they
No,
probably
not
gonna
showing
block
it.
mine. I said some crazy shit. But yeah.
you left it on here because it's not showing.
Yeah. I left it on Randy Burroughs. It's there. I'll probably see your comment in a half. You know, YouTube take a minute to
Oh, okay, yeah.
let's see.
Hi YouTube. This is my 49cc motorized bike. It goes about 30 to 35 miles an hour. This is my daily commuter.
Somebody says, nice bike, buddy. And then the picture he used, what's the name of that movie? Remember when he tries to kill his son in that hotel? The hotel ends up, damn, what's the name of it? Damn. He has a axe and he's trying to get through the door. And
You want the Shiny? Was it the Shiny?
That's who that guy is. Y'all see? That's
Oh,
who
that's
Yeah,
Jack
Jack
Nicholas,
Nicklaus, yeah.
right?
Jack Nicholson, yeah.
Yeah, Jack
Yeah,
Nicholson.
he said,
Randy's the type
son
of
of Nichols.
Randy's the type of dude who was like that dude on the movie. You remember the Charles Bronson movie, 12 to Midnight, when he was running down the street naked trying to get that girl? That's Randy SoCal. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'll be back. They'll let me out because I'm sick. I have a problem. Yeah, he
I also think
up.
of him as what his name? Remember on Blazing Saddles? Mongo. Remember Mongo? Please don't tell me y'all didn't see Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, I seen that. That shit was crazy.
Man, Blazing Saddles. If y'all haven't seen Blazing Saddles, look at that shit. That shit is funny. Okay. Mongo was supposed to go kill the black sheriff. Did he have a name? I just know they called him Black. Where they called him the N-word too. Remember he was the black sheriff?
Yeah, I remember the sheriff now.
Remember that woman? She was supposed to get him to fall in love with her. But she ends up falling in love with him.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
man. It's been a while since that movie came out too.
Yeah.
Security Low.
That's a good job, Blatant Savage. Y'all. Black people, if y'all haven't seen it, that's the kind of shit they used to give us. But it was funny. You know, I don't know if we would look, if I look at it today, would it be considered funny? Because you know, yep, back in the day, there was things that was acceptable. Today, though, when we look at it with today's eyes, it's not acceptable anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's crazy. But anyway, that'll stop his ass from coming up here because he know I would put on that interview with him while he was crying. Okay, when he was crying and shit, mad as Kendra G, he was mad. Man. He was heated. They was like, I thought she was nice. That's on his other channel, though, the Randy Sokel channel.
That dude is a retard, man. He really
Okay.
is.
Here you go, yo.
Hi YouTube. Today I want to talk about churches. I think the churches are coming up off of people. I think a lot of people need to research God's word because there's no middleman between you
Why?
and God. You're already connected
Y'all notice his eye not messed up on this video.
with God. Even before you was born, you was connected with God. You don't need no pastor.
He look like a turtle, though. I don't know why he look like a turtle to me. He does.
Mr. Magoo. I think he looked like somebody that's gonna like do something to somebody. Like if society break down, Randy Socal will be the first motherfucker that you'll run into. Like, yeah, there's no society now. I can do what I want. You know, that's him. He's the type. You got to watch out for him.
Man.
Speaking of movies, you all should see Beau is Afraid if you haven't had a chance to see it.
What is it called?
Beau is Afraid.
Beau is Afraid. I never heard that. Beau.
Yeah, it's got a Joaquin Phoenix. It's got the Joker in it. It's a good movie. It's a mind fuck. It really truly is. It's crazy.
Let's see what she reading. But let's say fathers' involvement in their children's lives. Oh yeah, that's that link that they pull up. But she probably gonna share that is full of well, let's see what she has to say, I guess. I really don't listen too much. Here we go.
I am going to read the most important parts because we're going to see, did it really say that black fathers are the most active? And I can already tell y'all it did not say that, but then we're going to, after we read this report, we're going to entertain the silly notion that Black men are the most active fathers and what that would mean in the community, because they think that they can have this contradictory narrative, but either way, there's still something wrong with these bandits raising their kids. No matter which way they pick, came out and published this on December 20th, 2013. That was 10 years ago because it is 2023. So you would obviously not be quoting this data anyway because it would be considered outdated. The information was gathered from between 2006 to 2010. So this was over a 4-year period. But again, it would be considered outdated. You would just update. And you would include Becky's. See, I know already.
I just want to get to
the involvement is associated with a range of positive outcomes, because then you have to think, okay, well, what?
No, I can't do it, y'all. I'm sorry.
So all of you married single mothers would not be included as having.
Jay Prince is in the back chat.
Hmm?
Oh, Jay Prince was on the one if you wanted to get to that.
Oh, yeah. This the one he was on, right?
Yeah, it's 137. It's like he comes in about 140. But yeah. Or like 138 or something like that.
Okay, there you go. Okay, here we go.
Police, obviously, if the police is interacting with him, somebody done called the police on that bandit. Somebody did. So somebody calling the police on the bandit who running amok. He ain't getting no consequences from nobody in the community, especially Black women. Police toe tag bandit, not saying that they have to, but they choose to. Then here's a group of Black women out here protesting. Then here's another group of Black women screaming Black femicide, and ain't nobody tying it to Black men. And they're going to say, because the police is slow to respond, why are they slow to respond, though? Because all we can do is speculate as to why they're slow to respond.
Become bolder or to continue to commit.
And she's going to say the police being slow to respond makes them bolder. Yeah, but also all of Black women's forgiveness, Black women's advocacy. What did Sukihana just do? Sukihana just sat up there talking about she pro-Black, she loved Black men. So she's going to excuse the fact that a bandit went and tried to force his disgusting tongue down her throat. So Black women, you have to take accountability for this. Like at some point you have to. You have to.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, Cynthia?
Okay, so we got a bandit.
I'm sorry. The way she looked when she saw him, she was like, oh my God. The face she gave, look. Oh my God. That shit was funny, I ain't gonna lie.
Fact that a bandit went and tried to force his disgusting tongue down her throat. So Black women, you have to take accountability for this. Like at some point you have to. You have to.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, Cynthia?
Okay, so we
I'm sorry, y'all. I looked at him like, oh my God, what the hell? And she took a breath and she was like, oh, here we go.
got a bandit online. I don't even need to screen for banditry. We already know this is a bandit. Okay, cool. You accept that you're a bandit. Okay, fine. How do you have active fathers and single mothers existing? How do you have a single mother problem in a community where Black men are the most active fathers? How do you have that existing?
Well, a lot of your points I do agree with nowadays, right? I didn't agree with them.
I would just like this one main question.
How do we have? I would say.
I know, but can you not circle the block 10 times before you answer?
Right. I would say we never not have Black men in the homes. Black men always have been in the homes. They was
no, they have not. No,
they was called stepfathers. Most of us were stepfathers.
No, they were. Okay, let me.
What y'all say? What he said? He said there's always been men in the homes, and then he went to stepfathers, which the reason why he would say that, and a lot of people say that because they had fathers in the home, and they were stepfathers.
We just covered that. We just covered that yesterday.
I think that's kind of true and accurate. I think it's
we just covered that. You just made that point yesterday without us even knowing we was going to look at this today.
Right. There were men in the household, and there was lots of stepfathers.
Like so-called uncles.
Uncles.
Yeah.
Fathers, stepfathers, uncles. Back in the day, they even had just guys in the neighborhood who would just, tell you to do right. That shit ended though. When people didn't
Cynthia G can't afford to admit that because that's gonna cost her money from selling her narrative. You know how that is.
Yeah. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me see here.
Home just to tell you, Ms. Edwards, that you need to return for additional images from the mammogram you had in May.
Right, but do
Okay.
okay, so you don't have a script, you do have a script, what?
I was looking to see if we have that on file. I called you
Hey,
to let
Mom,
you
you
know
know
if
you're
you
not
set
on
a
mute.
schedule,
Yeah,
and I
okay.
had to go and see under the attachments to see if you have this script so that I can help you schedule. Is that okay?
Yeah, but you could have did that before you called me, because now you got me on hold. You called me and then you put me on hold. So you want to call me
Yeah,
back?
you're right about that.
You want to call me back when you
Looking at it now, Miss Edwards, we do
Mhm.
have it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Would you like to schedule?
The latest time you have in the day. Mhm.
Yes. One moment. Let me go to that screen, please.
Okay. Y'all, I'll be with y'all in a second, y'all. Actually, let me play the video. Okay, hold up.
Let me tell you the difference between me and some other people whose panel you might have jumped on. I'm very well versed. I do the research. There was no point in time where Black men in large numbers were ever in the home. They cannot even afford to be in the home.
What y'all say to that, y'all? She said there was never any time where Black men was in the home.
Okay, so why wasn't Black men in the home then? So if they claiming that it wasn't because of the Section 8 shit, so why wasn't Black men at home? So they was just fucking these women and then just leaving and going and wasn't in their homes. I mean, is that the case?
I'm not sure. Do we have? I think we have a couple of people who listen to see what she says. Anybody up here who knows what Sinji? I don't know. I don't really listen. You know, when I go over there, depending on what topic she having, like when she was talking about the passport rules, I was over there laughing at laughing at what she was saying about them. But other than that, I don't know what she talks about.
I mean, I'm just saying. So there was no stepfathers. There was there was
Oh
okay. So there
Lord,
was no
hold up.
men. Huh?
I may
Oh.
have let somebody in who may not. Let me see, y'all. God damn it. Devastating, is that you?
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
I'm about to knock you out real quick.
I was about to knock him out too. You better be quick.
Yeah. No, it take me a while to get my settings together, you know.
No, we thought you was Randy. He been coming up here and everybody names and shit for the past 5 minutes.
No, I've been seeing him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So
I
okay,
just try to chill
so
out while y'all go through this, but yeah, are y'all responding to the questions? Cause
yeah, we talking about it.
quick. Oh, okay.
Cause I'm asking. So there was no fathers. So you had a whole bunch of communities around America that was just no fathers. It was just women just taking care of all these kids, whether it was a boyfriend, a fake uncle, a stepfather, or she just saying that the real daddy wasn't in the household. But then we know that's not true too. So where's this narrative that there was no men in these homes and these Black women just had to raise these kids all by themselves? Now we're not saying that it wasn't. We're not saying that it might be a high number percentage, but to just say there was no fathers in the home, and then and that they couldn't afford it. So then that brings us back to why these women fucking men that couldn't afford to be with them or be in the household then. So they want to put it on a Black man, but then you don't have no control of who you allow come in your pussy then. You let some broke, uneducated man who left your ass just get you pregnant, not once, because we know the women that just have one kid, but a couple of times and then jet it out, or about 2 or 3 niggas that left you with the kid. Interesting. Okay, so somebody said, oh, let's get her words correct. So she said in large numbers. So since she said in large numbers, Can you give a percentage of what large numbers is then? Because 30% can be a large number. 40% could be a
Why
large
y'all
number.
being so
20%.
goddamn vague with these goddamn numbers? I ain't see no goddamn vagueness when y'all was talking about this 5.5 shit. Did that ever get cleared up? Was there any pushback on that at all?
No, we didn't get no pushback. They changed it from they
on
didn't
the
say black
FBI
man.
numbers?
We
Yeah,
had
they
a
changed it
little
from.
pushback, but it was so goofy pushback there.
I heard old
that
boy. I heard
yeah.
old boy. I mean,
No, but I'm talking about the
whoever
dude
was
in the
up here.
chat saying she's saying large numbers. So since the woman who claims she's all about stats and statistics, why she didn't name what the large numbers was then? Why she just said large numbers? So what's the large number? You heard it.
That must be a Cynthia G follower. And like I've crushed Cynthia G when I first started my journey
a
in
dude.
YouTube.
It's a mammy man. They got
Yeah,
mammy
it's a
women.
Cynthia
It's a
G.
mammy man.
It's a Cynthia G agent. And just like I crushed your mother, Cynthia G agent, long ago when I first came in, the reason Cynthia G won't put numbers on it is because if you look at the number, she claims she does the research and she knows somebody like us is going to drill down and we're going to find out that it's not really what she says it is, and it's going to discredit her. She can't sell that.
So where is the number or the formula to come up with the number 5.5? And attach that.
I think Virgo came up here one day and broke it down because she got it from the FBI something that they take a calculation of the numbers and the time of the however many murders and the time of some shit, and it came to every 5.5 hours. But like I said, they tried to change and say that they didn't say black men, but that was the narrative.
No, black men was never in question. It was never any question who was killing who.
Right, but they try to say now that it was all men.
No,
So,
not today.
yeah.
You can't say today,
right.
June 21st, the first day of summer 2023. You cannot say either she, the narrative, or the general implication was it only applied to black men was never said, because that's the only group that was ever dictated in that number. 5.5 was never equated to all men or men in general or men that stay up north. It was never that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh man, them people. We ready? Are y'all talking about that? We could stop this if you want. I don't mind.
No, the black man had a pretty much staple in the black community where I grew up.
No, I was just talking to HT Ball because he said we wasn't listening. She said a large number. But like I said, is why she didn't put no percentage on it like she want to put percentage on everything else. She's known supposedly to y'all for her stats and shit and looking it up. So what's the large number? She didn't put a number on it. So what's the large number of black men out in these homes? Whether it was a stepdaddy or not. So do JP got a point? It might not have been a biological father, but it was a stepdaddy or a boyfriend, or it was the sugar daddy or the uncle or whoever. Somebody was helping her out.
And it also depends on what time frame we're talking about too, right? Because the farther back, the more fathers and men was in the community, and maybe like I don't know what time frame.
Yeah, 50s, 60s, 70s. I mean,
yeah. Even in the 80s, there's still men there. 90s, I don't know, y'all, because now I'm an adult.
Yeah, I'm away from home. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. I want to know what happened in her life that made her go from those barely half decent modeling pictures to selling narratives like that. Like I'm just trying to figure, like, was she thinking about this type of stuff and thinking about these type of narratives when she was doing that half-ass modeling shit she was doing? Like, what's going on? What happened?
The manosphere men.
Yeah.
I would be on some real. The manosphere men started talking about black women.
So what you saying, Miss Taylor? 1981?
Why? Wait, what the hell? Did I type in? Because I'm not under.
Yeah, you can finish the video, Miss Bond. I've been waiting on that video for 2 days.
Wait a minute, I want to see. She said
Oh, okay.
something, though. I want to check out what she said. Percentage of Black men in the home in the 90s. So I'm wondering why they showing me. Now they talk about crime. They remembering what I typed in the last time. It's let me put it in the household. Maybe let's change this word up.
Nah, that ain't true, Hard, because she still end up messing with black
And
men.
Bob, can you go back just like 10 seconds to play exactly what she said so we can, hear this
Okay.
again? Thank you.
Yeah, see where it's at. Okay. 10 seconds exactly. Let me go back a little farther. Okay, because let's hear it.
In the homes, they was
No,
called
they have not. No,
they
they
was
haven't.
called stepfathers. Most of
No.
us say we never not have black men in the homes. Black men always have been in the homes. They was
No,
called
they have not. No,
they
they
was
haven't.
called stepfathers. Most of
No,
us
they
were
weren't.
stepfathers.
No, they were. Okay, let me tell you the difference between me and some other people whose panel you might have jumped on. I'm very well versed. I do the research. There was no point in time where black men in large numbers were ever in the home. They cannot even afford to be in the home.
She said there
You
was
might have
never
jumped
a
on.
time.
I'm very well versed. I do the research. There was no point in time where black men in large numbers were ever in the home. They cannot even afford to be in the home.
Yeah, so I mean, who agreeing with? He's like, y'all couldn't even afford to be in the
Just
home.
look at her chat. They all like, yeah, son, yeah.
So, okay, so the question is,
And you'll see the same thing in Angry Man's chat. What's the difference?
So this the question. So she said in large numbers. So what is the number? And then a lot of these women didn't just have one baby. They had multiple babies. So where was the fathers at? So either the new father or the new baby was the stepfather, or the new father or the new baby left too again.
But so you're saying that even women who had multiple babies by even different men, that mean there were men there. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, or they left her ass too. So that goes to JP point that they was just stepfathers. We have known how men have been bitter and will leave their original baby mama and then go and take care of another woman and her kids. We have known of that. That is a fact.
Speaking of Angry Man, it doesn't matter if it's the same thing in Angry Man's chat. Bullshit is bullshit. It's both bullshit. Angry Man's bullshit. Yeah. Cynthia G's bullshit. Yeah.
Right. And then don't you women go in the Angry Man chat or have discussions debunking the shit the Angry Man say? Or are we sitting over here defending Angry Man and saying that, oh, y'all shouldn't say that about him? We love Angry Man and this and that. Are we saying that? See, that's the difference. We're not over here defending Angry Man or getting mad when y'all do y'all pushback or say anything about Angry Man or whatever they saying. As soon as we say something about y'all favorite content creator or about a woman creator, no, this, that, she didn't say that, and we love her, and whatever she say goes with that swoop across her eye.
I want to catch that motherfucker on somebody's panel that don't
You
have
talking
no
to somebody
goddamn
in the chat?
restriction. No, I'm talking about catching Angry Man on a panel where it won't be
No, I
no
wasn't talking
restriction.
about
Who,
you.
me? Oh yeah, I'm not talking
Yeah.
to you, not for. Yeah, I'm talking to people in the chat. I'm not talking to you. I was directed it at you. But yeah.
Would you say you want to catch what?
Angry Man on a panel that I can get on without going through a whole bunch of hoops.
Oh yeah, because he don't just open his chat to anybody, right? Yeah.
Hell no, shit.
He protect himself, you gotta catch him somewhere
subscribe.
else.
I wish the fuck I would subscribe to that motherfucking bitch.
Anyway, so she said there was never any time. She said, and she used the word never.
Yeah, that answered all the questions. I'm wondering which time too. So she said never. So she answered that question.
Said never. So we don't even have to go. And so if we can show that even if we go back to the 40s and show nothing but fathers or She said never. So, but we're not gonna go that far. Yeah. So, is anybody agreeing with her? And there might be some. Let me look in the chat.
Oh, it's a lot. Where Verbal at? We know she agreed. Where she at? Where she hiding at?
Miss Taylor said the crack era, so I'm asking, what, 1981?
Yeah, but even then, that was men and women. They both was hooked
So
on
where
crack.
they was getting the shit from? Shit, you saying there were no dudes in the crack household where they was doing crack at? Who had the money to get the crack in there? So the crack was in there, but the dude wasn't in there, right?
Look, Mr. Music said you gotta pay to type in his chat.
Yeah. That's what I said. I saw that shit one time. I was gonna catch him up on some bullshit title. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I wish the fuck I would. I got out of that shit.
Mr. Music say, watch out for the Beano Nation, or is it the Beano Nation?
What's that? Who's that?
That's what he called himself over there. Anger Man, the Beano
What?
Nation.
What do that mean?
I don't have no idea. Them niggas are eating too much beans and they full of shit and gas, okay? I don't even know. But like I said, I don't know what our talking points is exactly, only hear what I've heard. And but we did do anybody, I'm looking for anybody in the chat who agree when she said no fathers wasn't in the household ever. She said ever, but let's see if she's gonna
Wait, okay, just 1 second. So, okay, so let's get on JP's point. So, do we believe the narrative that there were men in a household in the form of stepfathers?
Yeah,
Or is that far-fetched too?
He using my talking point that I told them over there. Cause see, they was saying, you know, remember at first they were talking about, yeah, because the woman cooked them out. Remember that was their talking point until I was on this panel and I said, well, no, there's been men there. And I said, y'all know it. Y'all had stepdads. So he's kind of using my talking point that I shared with them like a week or two ago. So that's what he's saying. Because originally he was like, yeah, because y'all was out. The black man was throwing out. But yeah, there was never a time where there wasn't no men in communities. And if they're in communities, they're in somebody's household. Marriage used to be a big thing. How is that? So wait a minute. So I'm confused. We do admit that marriage is lower now, right? The numbers are low, but at one time, black women and men were married to each other. So she's not accounting for that. She's just saying that no, they was never there. But I don't think she mean it. I think that she's saying it to hit at him.
Oh no, she meant it because she follow up with saying because they couldn't afford it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She's saying that to come at him, because if you listen to us, she does do she's one of the people who will go and pull some shit up,
Well, she said they couldn't afford it, so they couldn't afford what? The household? They couldn't afford to be around?
They the ones who bought the homes. I don't know. I think, like I said, I think she just shooting little daggers at him. You know what I mean? Like if I go at somebody and I might say some shit. Okay, but we'll see, because you're gonna see that he gonna say some things, and if you listen to her closely, you could tell that she like black men, right? Because he gonna say, I think you like black men. And you hear how she switched it up a little bit. But okay, here we go. I think she just shooting shit at him. That's all. Here we go.
So absolutely not. And if you disagree, hold on. If you disagree, find me any data piece that says black men in large numbers were ever in the home.
Well, here's the thing with that, right? Because a lot of times when those women was getting welfare and stuff,
Sir,
they had to
home.
make the men leave when
No,
they come
they did not.
visit.
No, they did not. Did you read
I
the
grew
man
up in that.
Hold on. Did you read the man out of the home rule? We can pull it up right now.
But what I'm saying is I actually
remember we talked about that yesterday. Home room. People just text me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The regulation was also formally applied to certain jurisdictions that denied poor families welfare payments in the event that a man resided under the same roof as them. Under the man in the house rule, a child who otherwise qualified for welfare benefits was denied those benefits if the child's mother was living with or having relations with any single or married able-bodied male. The man was considered a substitute father, even if the man was not supporting the child. Oh, wait a minute. Or having relations with, okay. They was trying to keep men and women apart, huh? Before 1968, I don't want to read all this shit, y'all. Let me see. In 1968, the Supreme Court struck down this regulation. Okay, cool. They struck it down. Let's see. Visiting Smith on weekends. Look, they wouldn't get this woman. They wouldn't get this woman welfare because she was saying that somebody named William was visiting her on weekends and had sexual relationship with her. But apparently they told her, hey, there was a man here, and so we're not gonna give you something. Can you imagine how
that's why Dad
embarrassing?
was in that. That's why Dad was in that closet. Shit, Dad was hiding in that closet. Shit.
Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Shit. It's either that or I had to make sure, that food was in there.
You imagine how embarrassing that is, though? I'm a grown woman, and I have, I have children, but the dad's not here. And then I have a friend who comes over, and now when I'm trying to get help to feed the family, they want to tell me that I was getting dick last weekend.
So since this was really made for white women, do you think they was doing that to white women? You think they was policing them like that?
No, I heard that they were not doing that to white women. I heard that.
So they was trying to cancel out the black family then.
Yeah, remember we talked about that yesterday. Yeah, white people was able to go in with their husbands and everything.
So that means these black women didn't want no black families then. Shit. So it might be something true to they chose welfare over black men. Shit.
I don't know how you got that shit, bro.
No.
Y'all just keep letting the black dudes off the hook, man.
Listen.
Why y'all
What I'm
keep letting
saying
the
is,
black dudes off the hook, man?
if they telling you that you can't even have a boyfriend, you can't have no dick, you can't have nothing. You can't deal with a man at all if you want this welfare. And I'm gonna say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go on and take it.
Yeah, if they're getting that already, they're not saying that, bro.
No, we didn't say they're getting it already. We talk about to qualify, you cannot have a man nowhere around you. You can't even, nigga, you had to hide in the closet, nigga. You couldn't even stay a day. You couldn't even spend a night. You couldn't even go to a visit.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So
I
that
wouldn't even
no
live
man
in there.
at all.
Yeah, I have my own place. I wouldn't even. I just had to
so
be
you
stuck.
had to hide as a visitor, as a male
pop-up
visitor.
visit, right? Pop up, yeah.
Right. So so they say that you can't have no male around. You can't even have sex, and you still choose to take this. So what did that say there?
Well, but the women, like he was hiding in the closet. So it says a lot. It says that women still dealt with men, but you still need to feed a family.
Yeah.
They turned the whole group of people into liars, where they may have not necessarily lied, but just some pennies. But those pennies meant a lot when they was to feed your children.
Yeah, well, I guess these men were broke then back then.
Her baby daddy
broke then.
Yeah, her baby daddy was in jail, bro. So she ain't had no choice. I didn't give a fuck if she had kids or not already, bro.
No, but what she's saying is even you, nigga, couldn't take care of her and her kids. So
even that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the point. I thought I was doing good by being there. She was like, "No, you gotta go in here."
You gotta go.
Yeah, she did say go, but once we figured out I couldn't, that was the plan B. So I didn't know it was that serious. I didn't know nothing about the regulations, food stamps. I didn't know nothing about that shit, man, in 91.
Yeah, they put that, you know, and even though they say it was struck down early on, that shit still was believed in the 70s and the 80s. Because I remember my mom wouldn't even go get
Yeah,
help.
that
She
was
was like,
91. That was 91 when
yeah.
I did that.
And so people don't understand that things that affects us, once we find out it's true, it might take years and many years before we realize that it's no longer true. In fact, some of them people at the social services acted like it wasn't true. Because I still hear today, they ask you, well, who live? They need to know everybody who live with you. That make us feel like, okay, well, damn. Like, you know, so if, let's say I go to get some assistance and my husband, let's say he gone, right? He passed away or he just left. Who cares? He's not here. But I have 2 sons. They want to know who else is in his house. Then they're gonna, so I'm a grown woman, right? And let's say I had to have my grown children come live with me to help me, which by the way, happens a lot, right? So they're here helping me, but I'm grown. You know, they want to know who else in your household. And then if I say that it's just me, then they now want to know, well, how you pay that rent then every month. So then that means I got to then say, well, my sons live with me. Then if I say that, they might go based on their income and tell me I can't get nothing. So there's all kinds of tricks that you got to do. Even and it's not like I'm stealing anything, but why would my grown sons have to pay for my food too? Right? So there is ways. White people is the one who showed me that there's ways. I would have to say that my sons live with me, but I have to give them a rental agreement. Make it seem like they're more roommates. But if your family, it's hard to show that you're roommates. So you got to do a rental agreement and say, well, yeah, it's a rental agreement. I eat separately from them. They eat separately from me. So I need food stamps for my meals. I'm telling you, this shit is not that easy. And nobody really want to go down there and do that. You know, I pity the woman or the guy who think of welfare as a way of getting over. Because that, they get all in your business. Okay, that's what they do. But anyway, just for some, now when my kids was young, shit, like daycare alone was work for me letting them get in my business, right? Because shit, that's how we stay poor. We need help for certain things, but they want to get all in your business. You know, you already know they're not gonna give you just that as a third, but you still apply, because if you apply for one, it's almost like you're applying for the other. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, y'all ready? Where am I at? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was talking a lot. Nobody cut me off. I'd be shocked when y'all don't cut me off to say something. Okay, here
No,
we
they're
go.
getting ready for night shift.
Okay. Okay, here we go. So she said something. I do know that men were in the household, whether they were stepfathers, boyfriends. But we know this stuff already, though. We all know this. Okay, here we go.
Grew up in that, Cynthia.
Okay, I'm asking you, did you read The Man Out of the Home rule?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you shouldn't be speaking on anything that you haven't read. I have read it. Have you read the Moynihan Report?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I have read it. Have you read any research on the history of welfare at all, or what led Black women to be on welfare? Have you read anything, any research?
I did some look. I watched some little videos on it, but the reason why I think that's moot is like a moot point, because
it's not a moot point. It's not. Let me tell you why it's not a moot point. It's not a moot point because you just said Black women use welfare to kick Black men out the home.
Right.
That's a lie. No, we gonna clear that up now. Black women never kicked Black men out the home for welfare.
I don't think studies
hold
could show
on,
that.
hold on. Welfare does not kick people out the home. Welfare either terminate benefits or they reinstate benefits.
Okay, now y'all see how she switched this up, right? She's not lying, she's right. But essentially, if they're not gonna give you benefits, then now that means you're not gonna eat. Your children not gonna eat. So yes, welfare didn't kick you out the home. Then essentially what she's saying is that the women kicked the men out the home then. Just based on what she's saying, she's now saying, well, welfare didn't kick you out. They only gave you benefits or didn't give you benefits. So essentially she's right now saying that the women kicked the man out the home. See, let's see. She just said welfare not doing it. Instead of just saying, well, look, they had options and stuff like that. The men had options. She just basically said, okay, let's hear it again.
I don't think
Well,
studies could show that.
hold on. Welfare does not kick people out the home. Welfare either terminate benefits or they reinstate benefits. So you either qualify or you don't. So if a Black man was in the home, nobody would come kick him out. They would simply terminate her benefits, which would give the Black man the opportunity to stand up and be the provider that he says he is. So welfare should have never been an issue, because if she doesn't get welfare, then you would just step in and provide. However, there.
So she's saying the Black men should have just stepped in and provide. I guess now we talk about what time frame are we talking about? Like,
Yeah, because they're going back and forth between the past and the present.
right? Because if yesterday, that's why I played what I played yesterday before we played this, because we had. If we're gonna go back to where the Mollahan report, and even when the man in the house rule, that's the 60s. And so the men are over, in a whole nother area fighting the war. And when they come back, they're on drugs or they're drunks or whatever, right? And that's based on our country.
Pre-civil rights?
No, this is after civil rights. Oh, wait,
Okay.
no, wait. Well, it depends, right? Depends on when. That's right. Civil rights. We got civil rights at the end of 60s, or was that 70s, right?
That's even in fucking question.
That's right. That's even
That a
because
bitch.
the civil rights, we didn't really get them, and it was after Martin Luther King was assassinated, wasn't it? So I'm gonna look that shit up. What is the official civil rights? Because oh my god, Civil Rights Act looked like in 1964. But wait, they got wait a minute, I don't know. They got a 68. The 1968 Act expanded on previous acts of they talk about sale, rent, financial, housing based on race and stuff like that. Let's see what the other one was though. Civil rights are 64. Oh, they got lots of shit, huh? God damn. So I guess that's when they made changes, right? Civil Rights Act of 64. They talk about labor laws, discrimination based on race, color, sex, religion. And it looked like they did some changes to it through the years. But so right, some things could have changed from one to the other, right? Because I know they had the civil rights. Remember, the men went into the military in order to get benefits and things like that. So after Kennedy's assassination in November, Lyndon Johnson pressed hard with the support of Roy Wilkins and Clarence Mitchell to secure the bill's passage the following year in 1964. So they did something about discrimination. Look like they ended Jim Crow laws. They ended that in the 1800s. Like, man, it get confusing even with me with some of these things. Okay. I'm about to read more about the civil rights so we can see exactly when it started, when the last time they amended it or made changes to it or whatever. But yesterday, the information we put out yesterday was to help us prepare for this conversation. The Man in the House law, the Monahan report. You know, we like I'm saying, we got people, whether men or women, looking at how men was acting back then with the way things are today. Okay, Black people didn't have the rights and you know that we have today. So
question. So were there abundant of jobs back then?
Available
for us
to the Black man.
Available for Black
No.
men to be able to provide for the family? Were there abundance or available businesses for us to create so we could provide for? Because she said we was broke. She said Black men were broke and that we kicked our own selves out because we was broke having babies and that we couldn't afford. And so,
Right.
yeah, so I just want to know.
No,
Oh, okay.
that wasn't. Remember,
okay.
we played a video of the Black man and the Black woman talking yesterday. They was in the 60s and they were talking. And they was talking about how it was, you know, yeah. So, there we go.
There's been no time where Black men were providing, and you're not gonna run that okey doke on me. I know the truth.
Okay, well, Cynthia, I can speak from my perspective, right, that I actually been through.
I don't want your perspective. I want community data. I want the community.
Well, data don't prove data. A lot of this data
proves who's in the home and who ain't in it.
No, a lot of that data that y'all be referencing, a lot of us they going
Like
on
the
stuff that they
CDC?
don't be knowing what's going on in the home.
Data like the CDC that you claim said y'all was the most active fathers. That type data.
I didn't claim that. That's not my point. My talking point.
Okay, so what data is reliable? So what data is reliable?
The best data is the reliable is the most is the people that talk about their experiences that they actually
and the man ain't nobody about to listen to the experience of no bad.
So we gotta listen to people that never lived it. Tell us about what goes on in these homes.
Every Black woman every Black woman that I know, and you can poll the chat box, they mama ain't had no daddy in the home, they grandmama haven't had no daddy in the home.
They had stepdaddy.
Grandma, absolutely not. Black men.
Majority of the Black people grew up with step.
Damn, y'all think that's true?
What she was talking about? I'm sorry.
She just said that most of the women.
No. She didn't say most. She said.
She said all. Yeah, she said none of them had
a.
Yep, she said everyone in the chat room.
They mama, they grandma, they sister, they auntie, all
they had no man in the household.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Let's say that. Let's see her say that again.
Wait, hold up. You can find some women in the chat.
No, we gonna hear what
she said. All. And also she keep reference that the data. You want me to bring it up, but she never not once brought up no data and read off that shit. She just mentioned data. So where's her data at?
Right. So let's hear her. So for anybody who confused, she said there's no woman in her chat. And here we go.
Experience of no bad.
So we gotta listen to people that never lived it. Tell us about what goes on in these homes.
Every Black woman every Black woman that I know, and you can poll the chat.
Every Black woman that she know, and she said, and you could pose the chat. Here we go.
Chat box. They mama ain't had no daddy.
Their mama ain't had no daddy.
Daddy in the home. They grandmama having.
Their grandmama didn't have no daddy in the home.
Had no daddy in the home.
They had stepdaddy.
Grandma.
And their great grandma had no daddy in the home. That is what she's standing on. So, is that true? I'm thinking. So, and remember, they keep going to the Monahan report. So that's why if they go that far, then I can speak on the generation in which I grew up, right? Because that's around that time. If she's talking in the 80s, I still saw lots of daddies in homes.
So this is my statement real quick, and I'm gonna fade back to the side. So Tanya Sweat, I think that might have been who I got into it with yesterday. I think it's irrelevant to find out in this topic, in this conversation, whether or not it's relevant to know if men had the houses in their names. I think no, hold on.
Well, the men did have the houses in their names.
Yeah,
but I don't know what they're gonna do with anything.
Yeah, she tried to slide it in there as if, oh well, they couldn't have.
Oh yeah, that's
essentially,
the
it sounds
narrative
like
they
she's
pushed.
conceding with Sinji's narrative that, well, see, they couldn't have been in a house because their names wasn't even on. Like, I don't see how that's even how is that?
Well,
how is
also,
answering
if these
that
women,
relevant?
well, also, if these women was getting married when women was having babies when they was married, it'd be a different story too. And then somebody
Yeah.
put in the chat named Verbal said, Carly B said, broke men don't get no pussy. Well, obviously, these broke men was getting a lot of pussy because that's all y'all was fucking back then was broke men. And that's why you had to get on government assistance. And y'all still fucking broke men. And in today's world, y'all still fucking broke men and getting on government assistance and not getting nothing out of it. So that's a lie. And that song is a lie.
Wow. he said that song is a lie.
Y'all
That
be
song is
quoting
a
these
lie.
motherfuckers that don't apply to real life. Shit. Go ahead, though.
Damn, y'all. Oh Lord. We trying to get rid of the gender war and we entering deeper in it. Yeah, I get where some of the women have then said, well, your mom was stupid. We're talking about my mom, but not personally. I'm just don't want nobody to think
But this is what happens when you start debunking. This is what happens. This is like us in a spaceship going into a bad planet, getting to the truth. This is what's gonna happen when you start to debunk
been on another
shit.
planet, the fuck?
Go sit down, man. Look, so
You sit down.
Hi everybody. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hold up.
Verbal, what's up?
Hold up, sorry. I have to interrupt. I have to interrupt because my name keeps getting called. So let me check this out, partner. I'm about tired of you. You understand me? I'm about tired of you calling my name. Now, if you want to fight, we can fight. It's up, then it's up, right? And it's up and it's stuck too, right? So I'm gonna need you to scroll back through that chat, and I'm gonna need you to read exactly what I said, because what you said,
my bad.
I said,
I'm sorry.
Bob, so hold on,
bad.
I'm not
My
finished.
bad.
You've been doing a lot of nigga talking. That's what you've been doing. So and then Bob is like,
they deserved it.
That show is a lie. No. It's not a lie. It is absolutely the truth. Both
what is a lie?
Don't deserve no pussy. No, they don't. Now, they might get it.
So why they might
get it because there's some dumb girls out here who giving it up.
So why don't
let me tell you something.
It's a lie.
Your broke asses don't deserve it. Now call my name again.
It's a
call
lie.
my name again.
Still get it though. It's a lie.
Call my name again.
Are the women
and watch
done
what happens. Call my name again and watch what happens. Because you know my digits,
Verbal.
right? You don't know my digits? Because if you want to fight, you can hit me up in the back chat. Knuckle. Playing with me. You know I'm at work. You want to keep calling my name like somebody's scared. Ain't nobody scared. Ain't nobody scared of you. I am. I will bow to the back of the head. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I knew you would come up here. But anyway,
you are acting up today. That's what you're doing. And don't anyway me. Don't you anyway me. Because you're showing out for all these people. That's what you're doing.
Oh, Lord.
It's a love
have a conversation.
This a love quarrel, y'all. Okay. Hit up in
he
the back.
acted a damn fool up here, embarrassing me in front of my friends. Bye, y'all.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, back to our what we talking about. Know what she's talking about.
Yeah. Where we at now? What point are we on? That,
As I was
that I have yet to see an agreement.
You start to debunk these lies. You're gonna get people that's gonna throw rocks, and you're gonna hit debris. But the debunk has to keep going.
Okay, somebody in chat over there said, and all of our mothers wasn't on welfare. Mine was never on welfare. Then my dad cheated and had a baby up the street. She divorced him and he paid child support. That means there was a dad in the household. Somebody said black men been abandoning their families. Oh no. Okay. Here we go.
Wait. So let me say this real quick then. Okay, so all right. So there was no men in the home when we're on welfare. So then y'all responsible for all these fucking degenerates out here then. Y'all responsible for all the fucking crime that's in the black community then. Because y'all raised these kids then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Y'all was
Are
in a
you?
household with them. Yeah, I'm
Are,
gonna go there. I'm gonna go there.
no,
Because
I'm
y'all
saying, are
saying
you
no
letting the
fathers in
black
the
man
house.
off the hook though on that one? Just on that
No,
point.
he basing it on what the women are saying
No,
on his
Oh,
page.
oh,
I'm not saying they were responsible. Yes, they were responsible too. But at the same time, if you are look like this, put like this, they will gravitate to all the good shit the kids do.
Mhm.
You know, single mothers, let that child, that daughter or that son grow off and be great. They
How we got
are
the single
so
mothers?
right. I'm saying single mothers who raise kids who go off to be great and do great things in this world, they take 100% responsibility. But when their
But
kid is fucking up in jail, killing somebody, they don't want to take none of all the father's fault. How did that happen? How you
but
explain
how we
that?
got on single mothers though? That's what I guess I'm.
Well, if the father's not at home, then what are they about? You can't. You are you not a single mother if the father's not at
This
home?
no black man in the household
Right.
narrative.
Is that not a single mother?
That's what I'm
Oh,
trying to follow him. Yeah.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but we know that there was men in the household.
No, we know that, and that's what I'm saying. We said there was stepfather, but
No,
they're
I guess
saying
he's
that
addressing. Are you addressing somebody though? Because
I'm
it is
just the
new people
person in
that
the
came in
chat
the
who
chat.
said that we know that there were
They
no
coming
men in the
in. Yeah,
household.
they coming in.
Oh, okay,
Right,
you
so
got.
if there was no man in the household, and women are going off that, then they were single mothers then, raising these fucking degenerate ass kids then.
Mhm.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all reading the chat, so I know. I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Okay, so yeah, but we know that there were men in the household, like
He talking about Tiffany Uncensored with that goofiness and foolishness that she's spouting in the chat that she can't prove. You can't
y'all
prove
gotta-
what you're saying.
But what she said, y'all got Green got said goofy. What she said? Y'all
I'll
can know.
say it. She said the first thing I see. She said y'all create more single mothers than wives.
Mm-hmm. What you mean? What
black men marry at
time?
26% and can't blame women for that. She's talking about men. She's saying that men create more single mothers than they do wives.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, once
and,
again, how is that? How is okay? How can you even fix your mouth to say that?
Well,
it takes two people to get married. It takes two people to have a fucking baby. So you let this nigga who didn't marry you fuck you raw and get you pregnant. So how did he create it? Y'all created it.
Right.
You and him.
Right. That would mean both of them created
right
situation. Yeah. Yeah. And then marriage, it takes two, and also having kids, it takes two. So to say that the man created it, you could just say, look, two people got together and they wasn't thinking, and now they got a baby. And she had options. Maybe she didn't want to take them, right? Which is her option. But to say that,
I know what happened.
Men,
he promised her they'll get married if she have the baby. Is that what happened?
Happen sometimes, but that's why we got to be smart and we get the marriage before the baby. You know, you be like, oh, you want a baby? Okay, so we gotta get married.
Now, if you marry and a nigga leave you because he was a sorry ass nigga, that's a different story. But if you never got married, you can't make that statement.
But Cassandra Brown, we just played the tape. She said they were never. She said the word.
Never.
At no time that there were black men in the home.
That is exactly what she said, and we're gonna rewind it. And what shocks me is that people act like they didn't hear. I'm not talking about who you talking about right now, right? But I like when I'm on panels and when I'm listening to panels, I'm listening to what people are saying. I know the buzzwords get people riled up and they be like, yeah. But it's shocking me that even in this chat that's over there, nobody, I think there was a couple of people who's like, wait a minute. Like they heard what she said.
It was a couple, yeah. I was trying to read it, yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple that was like, wait a minute. My mom did have a dad and my mom did have a husband. And, so those are the ones listening. They got others where she just said that everybody she know, and she said even the women in the chat, their mamas didn't have no man, no daddy. They grandmothers mothers didn't have no daddy and their great grandmothers didn't have no daddy. That's what she said. Okay, so we're gonna rewind it so we can hear it.
Bon, what is a single married woman?
A single,
Single
married
married.
woman? I
Yeah.
don't know what a single
It's a
married
woman
is.
who's married, but she has the home. She has the home of a single parent. Pretty much, she's married, but she's the only parent doing anything.
Well, that's
So
that.
where's the man
Well,
at?
that, but that's not a single
That's what she
married
said.
woman. You can't be single and married. You could think that he's not doing his part, right?
Oh, wait.
Why
So
would he
is he
still
doing?
live there if he's not doing his part?
Wait, question. I was want to ask a question. So
That's
is
the
he
women
not
who do
doing?
that. I don't know.
No, okay, no. But let me ask you because you answered it. So is the man not doing nothing? I mean, he's not working. He's not helping with the kids. He's not doing anything. Or is he working outside the house and he probably not helping you with the kids that much because he working 60, 80 hours like Kevin Samuel said, or 130 hours, a week and shit. Is that the case or what's going on? Because I heard about single married women raising their kids by themselves and shit like that, but the husband is out working and traveling for work and all that. So what is it? I make up all these words and narratives and statements and shit. So is that what you're saying? That he's not doing nothing?
No, from what I've read, they're saying that their husbands aren't helping with the kids or their children, so they feel like a single parent, even though they're married.
Is he
Or
paying
they
bills?
feel like.
Right, but is he paying bills? Is he supporting financially?
Hopefully.
The stuff that I read, I don't see that.
Okay, so he's just playing PlayStation all day while she
He
work,
might
cook,
be.
clean. Okay.
He might be. I don't know.
I have to look it up and see what I guess so we can know. If anybody want to chat in the chat, I'm not looking, but if you want to let us know, because if he paying bills, like if we got men now being truck drivers, and the women, that's good money, but his ass ain't home. So the woman gonna be raising them goddamn kids alone, because this man is on the road weeks at a time. Right? If the man work constructions and he's chasing the money, he might work in a whole nother state for a couple of months a year.
Mom, I just heard some shit. Some woman said that money ain't enough no more. We need your time as well. So these motherfuckers want you to have all the money and still have time
Oh,
for
hell.
you, them, and the kids. That's what the fuck going on. I seen on the Instagram post about a week ago. Money ain't enough no more. We need your time and attention too. So
Goddamn.
you niggas better start creating businesses that make you money and find the niggas who don't want to create a business and make them work for you so you can be at home.
So
Yeah, self-employed people had a less time, even especially wage earners.
even we know that we need breaks, right, from work. Like, so a woman, let's say she married, they have kids, she worked, he worked. Like I worked, right, until my kids, until my youngest entered school, I worked. When my first one entered school, I was working, right? When my youngest went to school, I stopped working. I was working from home. But anyway, so I would go to work and then, pick up the kids from daycare, and then hubby would be, so he worked night shift, I worked days, and we shared, like we had to share the kids, and then there was time when I needed breaks, so he would watch the kids for me to go, and then I would watch the kids while he go, and that's how family go. But if we expecting the men not only to work, they're gonna work more hours than us, but then we want them to help us with the kids, and then we want them to help out us with the kids when we take a little vacay. Like, do the man ever get a vacay?
Nope, just work 365 days out the year.
Oh, so he continues to work and help with the kids, and you want his time, and so we get to take a
Especially,
vacay, but he
especially
doesn't.
since there's no 50-50, especially we ain't going 50-50. So that means I gotta provide for everything. So yeah, y'all working, but are y'all working more hours and all that than the man did? I'm trying to figure it out.
I think. Well, anyway,
Man, it's just confusing.
I'm like,
This
it's
shit
not
is getting
confusing.
weird.
You just got to stop listening to certain things. It's not confusing at
Well,
all.
no, we just grown people saying in the chat. That's all. I'm just going.
Oh, I
I mean,
know.
these are the women that we out here dating, though.
I
Dating and
know, but
talking to.
So
that's why it's not confusing, right? You meet somebody who sound crazy and then it's not confusing. What do you do when people sound crazy? You realize they're not for you.
Hey, yeah, gotta make a decision right then and there, bro.
Yeah, like you gotta make it soon because you don't want,
He
to
said
make it
soon.
soon. And it's for the women too. Like they got some men out here who just as crazy, right? They want her to bow down, submit for
That's
every single thing. And he wanted to work because he wanted to go 50-50. And she got to do everything. So yeah,
that's like the woman. That's like the woman I once met, who when I met her, she had a purse and a folder full of perfect attendance and elementary school honor roll certificates from when she was in elementary school. I finished my coffee, I walked into her car, and I never called her again. Crazy.
Ohio? That was Ohio?
No, that was Georgia.
Yeah.
I'm lost. What the hell? You met her and she
Yeah.
had some what happened?
Yeah.
And she had some perfect attendance.
She had, them big bags that women get, like the big purses. She had a big purse and she had a folder in there.
Mhm.
And like she seemed cool. And then like she went to pull this motherfucking folder out. She started laying out. She's like, well, I've always been excellent in school. I said, oh yeah, that's good. And then she pulled out this folder and started laying out. She literally had perfect attendance and honor roll certificates from like 1993 and 1992 with the markers on the motherfuckers. And I was like, what is this? And I didn't stop her. I just let her do it. I said, okay, yeah, you got to get out of here, buddy. I was courteous about it. Sure was. You got some
She
wackos
pulled out
there,
all
Jack.
her little awards and shit.
I'm
from
trying to figure
way
out
high
why was
school.
she carrying that shit around.
That's a
You
selling
know.
point.
Yeah, well, her parents and everybody, because I always thought it was weird that you get awards for perfect attendance.
Showing
They
up.
award you for all that shit, right? And then you want to make it every year. I know some people that said they made perfect attendance every single year. And now they grown. And what does that perfect attendance, those awards, what do that get them?
Yeah,
Right? It
man.
don't get them a better job. It don't, like, what does it get them?
And I don't know how it was at y'all school, but at our school, so even if you didn't go to that class or that section, there was one place where those names were listed for the whole school. So everybody in the school knew your name if you was in the top 3 or whatever it was, if you made the list that period. So that's how it was for our school.
What does it get you though?
Other than popularity at our school.
Popularity, I'm talking about after school.
Yeah. Oh,
that woman is out of school.
Yeah, you talking about constructive. Okay.
What? Yeah. I'm talking about what does it get you in life?
Nothing.
Wow.
They don't
And
get
that's my point.
You walk
My
to your
point.
car and say, have a nice day. That's
So-
what it, I mean, I didn't stop her. I just
No.
was.
So yeah, she was mental. So what happened?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, like, yeah, but that's the reason I said that. When you said is, when you know it's people that ain't right, you know it's a flag. You gotta. I remember that. I remember she did that, and she was cool, but it was just that.
Yeah. So and the reason she mental because like it's been years and she's still carrying that shit around. But what
There you go.
happened is that she thought somebody taught her when she was young that those things mattered, right? And she really thought that. Yeah, she gonna get something. Something in the end gonna be given to her for perfect attendance. And then she went out into the world with a list to prove everybody she got perfect attendance. And it got her nowhere. So she pulled it out even on somebody who she probably wanted to date. She probably putting it out at the employees when she going there to try to get a job. And they looking at her like she crazy.
Yeah. Have a nice day, Mel. Thank you for coming.
They smiling at her and telling her she's nice, and then she pulls that out, and then they're like, God damn, like, because it sounds crazy. But Who fault is that? That's the way they train us. They really like. I never think for one second that I give a fuck about getting perfect attendance at school. My mama didn't care about that. She just know I better had to go to work, school and do my work to pass. You know what I mean? To get through high school. But they didn't care if I got perfect attendance or not. If I missed the bus, I just missed the bus. I bet not miss the bus too much though. Because if I do that, I know it, I'm in trouble. But yeah. But anyway, here we go. Did I rewind it? I did rewind it, I think. Let me see. Let's hear what she had to say, y'all. Here we go.
On in the home.
Data like the CDC that you claim said y'all was the most active fathers, that type data?
I didn't claim that. That's not my point. My talking point.
Okay, so what data is reliable? What
the best data is the reliable is the most is the people that talk about their experiences that they actually
and the man ain't nobody about to listen to the experience of no.
So we gotta listen to people that never lived it. Tell us about what goes on in these homes.
Every black woman every black woman that I know, and you can poll the chat box, they mama ain't had no daddy in the home, they grandmama haven't had no daddy in the home.
They had stepdaddy.
Absolutely not. Black men.
Majority of black people grew up with stepfathers.
Look, you're not. Let's just get comments. But they run around and promote all over the internet that they shouldn't be stepfathers. So if black men are such,
I don't believe in stepfathers, but that's what we grew up on.
See, to me, it sounds like she is combating what the men are saying online. So you heard what she said. She said, because he did say they have stepdads. And then she said, but according to them, they're telling men not to be stepfathers. They don't believe in it. And then he said, yeah, he don't believe in it. So I don't think she dislike or hate black men. I just don't. I think that she's using their talking points against them. And this is what it looks like. And so when they come up, she's calling them bandits and she's talking to them. I don't feel like, because she's going to say a couple other things that I kind of, she could like, watch. So let's get through it. Because I think that she's just throwing their own talking points at them. Right, here we go.
Hold on, can I just address this? Because this is lunacy. So he wants us to believe that black men who don't parent their child is willing to go into another one's home and parent her child. And this
right,
is,
and it's really sad as hell. I don't advocate for stepfathers. It's sad as hell, but
no, it's that's.
We talk to thousands of black men every day. Black men and women.
And as her sister said, that doesn't happen, but it does happen, and we all know. In fact, we know it happened. I've had several men in my family do it. Uncle beat my aunt, left her with children, and went to a whole nother woman and raised this other woman's children.
Wait a minute. That's Cynthia G's sister?
Yeah. Isn't that her sister? Yeah, isn't that the one?
So this is becoming family-based narrative selling. How the hell? Wow. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Deep.
Yeah. But anyway, also, like I watch other uncles. I watch uncles who had no kids at all become stepdads. Some of you men, right? You dated women with children, and you was, I guess you didn't officially become a stepdad if you didn't marry her. But if you was there helping her take care of them kids for years, then you was a stepdad. So I don't know. But then he says he's against stepdads, even though, well, he didn't have a stepdad. I think he had family members taking care of him and his family members. But they got a lot of men on here had stepdads. So here we go.
We all had stepfathers.
Really?
Majority of us had grew up
So we're
with
gonna be
stepfathers.
delusional then. We're
Look
gonna
at
be
Shaquille
delusional. Unless you're going to provide the data that says most Black people had stepfathers, then stop mentioning it. You don't get to come up here and say stuff. You need to prove it. So find me some data, because if that's the case, it'll be tracked by data. Find me some data that said that we had a large rate of stepfathers.
Can I ask you?
Sir, can you get the?
I'm confused.
But you see the disingenuous in that, because she never presented or any of her stats or her data. She just been up there
Right.
talking.
At first she
So
said
where's
there
her
was
shit
no
at that she
daddies.
didn't prove?
Yeah, there were no fathers in the house. Then there's no stepdads. And I guess it's a bunch of just a whole shitload of people with no fathers, no men in the household. I'm not sure what's going on here. But anyway, like I said, I think she's just throwing back their talking points back at them when they come up. Right? I know it makes no sense what she's saying, and that's because she just throwing shit that they say. Like, remember, even though before he came up, she was already talking about the men of when they claim that they are the most active fathers in the household. But that shit was a joke. That like these men stood on that shit, right? And then we went through that, and that's where the men were self-identified, right? They were claiming, and there was nobody even checking them, see if they were telling the truth. And then it was a very small amount of people they even questioned. It was like if they call you on the phone and they say, "Are you a father?" And then you're like, "Yeah." But suppose you're not a father, though. They ask you, "Well, how many meals?" In fact, well, no, I'm not gonna say that. They ask you how many meals you eat with your family per day. Do you ever help change their clothes? Or do you ever help bathe them? Do you ever do this? Is your child a boy or a girl? Right? And you take the survey, and then they did a little paper about it and said that, hey, this percentage of Black men did this. This percentage of white men did this. And so they said, based on this, the Black man is the most active father. That shit was crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Here we go.
The data, or can you not?
Can I disagree with your point?
You can provide the data to substantiate yours,
No,
and then you can disagree with my
is
point.
the data. The reason
Let me tell you how this works. Hold on. Let me tell you how this works. The way this works is that you say that I am false, and then you provide the data to substantiate it. That's what you do.
They really in the chat, y'all saying that were really, somebody said there was no fathers in the home. Stop lying.
Mm-hmm.
They are in that. Did y'all see? They said Black men don't marry. They're in the chat saying that, yeah, that Black men aren't fathers. They have not been fathers. This is wrong. God damn.
Say I'm wrong,
but
and
here's
you prove me wrong, because I can say you're wrong and then I'll prove you wrong.
We gonna pretend like when those people came to our mom's homes, she didn't make everybody leave until them people left.
Who came into your mom's home?
When my mom and aunties was on welfare, they did a random visit, and she made sure she let everybody else make sure we had to leave. They had to leave.
They don't put people,
and come back
no.
Even when
they did the welfare checks, hold on. Even when they did the welfare checks, they didn't put anybody out the home. They came in, they said, you seem like you have a man here. You no longer qualify you don't qualify for welfare.
Isn't that a way of kicking men out?
No, that's like no, because then that is the opportunity for you to step up. Then you step up and you be the provider. Why would it kick the man out of the home? You said you're the provider, didn't you? You said you had a better deal than welfare, didn't you? So if she doesn't qualify for welfare, then you qualify as a provider, don't you?
I agree with that.
Right. So if a Black woman is being told that because you in the home that she don't qualify for welfare, wouldn't the smart thing to do be that you step up and be the provider? Then wouldn't you just step up and be the provider?
But my thing is this: why is everybody rescuing these women
Wouldn't
once
you
they made
hold
that
on? No,
decision?
you don't
a sound
get you don't
decision
get to
have
answer
sex
my you don't get to answer my questions
with a
with the
broke
question.
man?
Answer my question. If a black woman in the past got disqualified for welfare because a man was in her home, did that man not have the opportunity to step up as the provider at that point? Yes or no?
Yes and a no.
Okay, no, yes is the appropriate answer. He did.
Can I please
Wait,
get
hold
the
on. Welfare being removed or her being cut off of welfare gives the man the opportunity to step in and be a provider. Why didn't they do it?
But Cynthia, you bullying me to say what you want me to say. What you want me to say.
I'm not bullying you. I'm asking you a very logical question. Okay, let me ask it in a softer tone. Sir, if a woman doesn't qualify,
No, you won't let me get my point out.
Hold on. No, we gonna do this the right way. We gonna get it the right way. And let me get my softer, more submissive.
I see where Mule got her point from on yesterday. This
What
is
was?
now watching this. This is why Mule was resisting you yesterday on this very topic, and I understand why. Basically, she's bending his arm and twisting his arm to force him to say, well, there is no yes or in between. If she's losing benefits, then automatically the man supposedly supposed to be able to step right in there and be the provider so they don't get terminated. But that's not considering a bunch of the different factors. So that's now it's making complete sense right now. It makes sense. Because she's running really far with the narrative to where she's not going to let him establish the sensible point that is not true. She's not going to let him establish that. And I understand that now. This is a trip.
So what I got to do with Mule again?
So this is the exact part where in that discussion yesterday where we had that hot disagreement on that part where when she kept saying it's the men, and it's like, no, it's not the men's fault. That's essentially what Cynthia G is saying here. If the ladies were determined not to be eligible for benefits and assistance, she's asking him, well, isn't that the opportunity where men can step right in and be the provider? And in some cases it's yes, in some cases it's no, because he's probably not able to do it. So essentially her logic is, well, forget if he isn't able to do it, he's just not doing it. So it's his fault. Men are not in the home. I'm looking straight through that point. That's what she's saying.
Okay. I'm not understanding the part about Mule though. That's the part I'm trying to.
Because yesterday, the part that Mule said in this conversation, going back, mapping it directly to yesterday, was in our conversation when we were arguing whether or not men were in the home. We had the same conversation yesterday.
No,
and
we didn't have this conversation yesterday about
Mule's point was there were no black men in the homes who were not, black men were not providing assistance, or they were not standing up.
No, I didn't hear her say that. We wasn't talking. We didn't even talk about.
I would say we was talking about. We were talking. I would say rather than me recant it, it'll probably just be helpful later at some point to go back and look at yesterday. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when Mule was talking about black men prostituted women.
That was earlier. That was later in our conversation. But I remember we had another conversation before that.
Oh, okay.
On this very topic.
I thought you said when she went off. So you talking about before that when we was talking about.
Yeah. That's because we had two big disagreements on that part when she just kind of like, and we was wondering like, where is you getting this from? And she really wouldn't say it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know, but anyway, like I understand what Cindy is, right? If she is saying that, hey, like, I mean, I don't agree with her because she's not thinking about all kinds of things. Like she's saying that, hey, if she didn't get assistance, it's the time for men to step up and do it. Right. And I guess if you do it, then she won't need assistance. So that I understand that point. But then now they're playing with a lot of lives. So we got kids who may not eat. So now we got kids who may not eat, not only the kids, but the woman. She may not get to eat. Because I would also say, well, instead of her going to get assistance, we can also say, well, since she had children too, why didn't she go get a job, right? Nobody's doing that to them, though. Nobody's doing that to us. Nobody's saying, hey, in the 50s and 60s, instead of women going to get assistance, since she laid down and had them children, why she didn't go get a job?
What do you mean? Not for everyone.
That's why the women turn against you, Bomb, because see, you can't say nothing like that. You know damn well these women can't go get no job.
But hold on. What do you mean not for everyone that she's doing the same thing that men do to women on panels and we don't like it? It's not. Nobody's saying we don't like
it to the
what she's doing.
manosphere men. They keep comparing this to the manosphere men.
Yeah,
I don't know if Jay Pierce is a manosphere man. I don't know if he is or ain't.
She's saying we don't like it.
That's
No, it's not that we don't like it. It's just she's not telling the truth. And she's doubling down on not telling the truth. That has nothing to do with the fact she's doing what men do to women on panels and now it's a man that we don't like it. That's some
I don't
crap,
think
man.
y'all like it or not like it, but the men on the panels also don't tell the truth. So I see, I understand what the women are saying, but this tit for tat thing is driving me crazy.
Right, exactly. That's what
Because
I'm
over
saying.
here, we're not
even
doing that,
material.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Like to say that's not even material to us consuming the point and getting to the truth. Like, what is that? She's doing it to a man. I don't like what she's doing to him. Who cares who the guy is? The truth is the truth and the lie is a lie.
Right. But no, JP do let people on the panel. He do let people speak though. And Sinji, she letting people on the panel. She let them speak. I don't know. Listen, I'm just going with what I hearing and whether I agree or disagree. That's all I'm talking about. But yeah, we're gonna do the tit for tat. But that's what's going on YouTube. Tit for tat. The women do it, so the men do it. Actually, the men started it, as far as I can see. They started it, so the women started. And now that's
but it
war.
seems like
So
every man and male conversation, they always go back to the manosphere. I mean, I swear, like the manosphere is just big bad wolf that they control YouTube, they control this space, and everything is about them and their narrative. So you can't even have a regular conversation about something that's going on because it's compared back to the manosphere.
No, I agree. I agree. Like when I want to talk about the ministry, I put it in the title and then I talk about their ass. But we don't always be talking about the ministry. You know what I'm saying? We be over
but
here.
You can never just have a basic man and female conversation about what's going on, in society, because it's always compared to the manosphere.
Yeah, I agree. But the men do it too sometimes. They'll start talking about baby mamas when nobody on the panel may not be a baby mama. Because so I understand what's going on. Okay, here we go.
Benefits in the first place.
Sir.
Providing.
And we also got to remember that the country we live in, slavery and Jim Crow.
If a woman no longer qualified for welfare,
why do y'all sound like black women as victims?
Did that
y'all
not
end up with broke men and gave them
become the
babies that come
provider?
in at the club like victims?
Sir.
He said, why y'all acting like y'all victims? Y'all ended up with baby daddies. See, that's what I'm saying. But he says that they said what they said. And right now, they're just a battle. Manosphere versus, I don't know, divestors.
But see, that's the thing. When do we bring up divestors?
But I think that's what's going on the panel right now. On the panel that we watch. What you consider?
I don't think he came up there talking about divestors. He's came up there
no,
talking
but
about
I'm talking about their talking points is kind of divesting.
Who talking
based
points?
We're talking about Cynthia G and her sister, and I'm basing that on what I'm watching in the chat, right? We got some
Right,
divestors
but I'm
over
saying,
there.
but shouldn't that be JP point to bring a divester since they bringing up manosphere talking points? But he's not bringing up divestors though. Divestors. He's not bringing that up. He's having a conversation about black men and men at home and what's going on.
Well,
I mean, now if they want
he
to,
just mentioned a management talking point as in it's the woman's fault. Instead of
Whoa.
everybody just agreeing, look.
But okay, but that's what I'm saying. Is that a manosphere talking point, or is that just a man's talking point on when women say men are not doing this and not doing that, but yet it's y'all vagina and y'all let this broke man or whatever man swindle y'all and do whatever to having a kid? Like, is that just not a normal talking point that's going
That's
on?
not
Why
a
has to
normal
be a
talk. I
manosphere
never
talking
come
point?
across a man who told a woman that unless they was listening to manosphere talking points. Like, men don't sit and tell women, hey, it's your fault. You use your vagina and you got pregnant. Like, y'all not gonna say that to a woman you
You
dealing
don't think
with.
that's a talking point when a woman says that you dusty or that
Yeah,
you couldn't
but
afford, so that's why you got a
that's what I'm
welfare?
saying. That's divesting talking points. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But you remember you just said a regular conversation, regular man woman conversation. That's why you never heard me use the term dusties. I don't use that.
No,
'Cause
but there are so-called regular women who are using these words.
But
who
they're
don't consider
not.
themselves divested.
Well, essentially they're using divestment talking points though.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can
Why
say
they?
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they start calling men dusties, that they don't even know they're using the terms. These terms come from certain people, and these people talk about black men in the negative. Just like the men, they talk about black women in the negative. And they're not, and I'm gonna be honest, most of them across the board aren't telling the truth. Because for it to be somebody else's fault completely, we know that truth not being told. Because it takes two. It takes two. So even if I say it's my husband's fault that this, that, and third happened, right? That he got me pregnant or some shit like that, everybody look at me like I'm crazy. Because, like, unless he tied me down, or unless he did some trickery where he claimed he had a vasectomy, but he lied or some shit like that. Other than things like that, obvious things, nobody tricked nobody into nothing. If a woman lay down with a man, she understands where babies come from, then she didn't get tricked into that. If she didn't know him before she slept with him, then he didn't trick her into nothing, right? And the same thing goes for the man. She didn't trick him into having a baby. He know exactly where babies come from. So I'm saying the people who pointing at each other, most of them are they lie. They have to lie to even keep up the narrative that they pushing. Right? The only way if they telling the truth, where they could be honest, like we making it seem like no black men. She said it. Now, did she mean it? I don't know, but she did say it. And we can only go based on what she said. She said no time was black men in the house in the households. That's what she said. She said no time in history. So I wanted to say, okay, maybe she was just using it against them. She don't really believe that. Remember, everybody says she's smart, and then she uses documentation. She pulls out information to prove it. But we know she ain't gonna be able to pull up that.
And she didn't. She just said it. So she's just going
right.
off of bullshit that they all just gravitating to and listen to. I don't know.
So that's what I'm saying. I think, like, I know that she will pull out some information. I know she ain't gonna be able to pull out the information to prove what she just said. So maybe it's just when she just going at him, using the men talking points against him. Just like he got up there. You think he got up there to really have a conversation? Or did he get up there to, you know, to share what he wanted to share.
I mean, it's a conversation. I mean, I don't hear him. I mean, he didn't disrespect her at no point. He's
Oh
trying to
no,
prove his
he didn't
point on.
disrespect her. Oh no, he
Yeah,
didn't do
so I'm
that.
saying he's trying to have a, and then I mean, she's over talking him, and I guess it's her panel, but then she gets mad at him because he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, say what he has to say. So she, I mean, as big as she is and all this and all that, she's not even having a real conversation. She's talking over the man, cutting him off, not letting him finish or whatever to get off her point or what she considers her point, you know what I'm saying, to her audience.
Right,
And
but
they
even
bought
some of
into
the
that
things
shit.
he said, like, I guess when you go over there, you gotta have, you know, have your information in the room. She said, show us the proof. She asked him, did you read this? Did you read that? He left himself open to a few things that wasn't true. Because
Yeah, but him reading it means what? Because she
but
read, she so-called read it, and what she proved off out of this.
but
She
she
ain't
didn't
said
read
nothing
it.
smart and intelligent.
But she didn't
Or that's
read it.
fact. Well, she asked him, did he read it? So did she
Yeah.
read it?
But yeah, she said she asked him, did he read it? And he would be able to, you know, like, let's say if you was up there, if I was up there and she asked me, said some of the things she said, I would be able to tell her, yeah, I did read it and I know exactly what it is, and you're not telling the truth. Like I do with the men, right? They're like, you don't know this. I'm like, I actually do know. Right? When it get down to it, they're the ones who didn't read it or don't know. That's the game though, here on YouTube. Just say anything.
No, yeah, that's true.
Look,
Yeah.
he would have tripped up if he would have said, yeah, I do know about that.
Yeah, but she knew who he is though. That's why she
Yeah,
even
she know,
started
yeah.
with
She
the
know.
name calling from the jump. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, you
Calling
know,
him whatever she called him.
was it bandit?
Yeah, or something.
Well, is
yeah.
that better than Dustin? I don't know what.
Well, I
you
don't
know.
know, but I mean, but this the thing though. She left herself out there because if she didn't have no father, or if most women were there, then they bandits then. You know, you motherfuckers bandit because your father abandoned your ass then.
Yeah, but we already know like some of the stories, and we hear that, you know, there's a little anger. Fathers wasn't there, and which I mean, even the men are
A lot
angry
of
because
single
their
moms.
fathers wasn't there. You know, we got a lot of
Yeah.
angry people because, you know, because their fathers wasn't there. The men and the women. So
Yeah, both. Yeah.
and yeah, so we got a lot of hurt people. So I kind of understand that. You know, and think about it, like if you raised a certain way where you had no, let's say, dad or mom, right? And then when you assume other people live the same way, which is weird because you know, I'm quite sure somewhere in a lifetime she saw some friends who had a dad.
Well, she said nobody. So
Yeah,
she
did
said
say
all
nobody.
the women she know.
Yeah, she did say that. She said that. She
She said
said
even their grandmamas didn't have no man.
she sure did. That's shocking, but yeah, because she's not as young, you know, like I could see if she was a Zennial and she said, and she was like, well, my mom didn't have a dad, my grandmom didn't have a dad, and my great grandma. But if she, you know, I think she's a millennial. Yeah. And therefore, you know, nobody had a man. God damn, like what? I don't know what to say. We got
And
some,
just like
they
they
got
say
some
these
people with,
men are stupid for following Angry Man. So then what are these women for following her?
stupid, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you said I didn't.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if we gonna compare apples to apples, then yeah, everybody who following the apples is stupid. I mean, yeah. Especially if you're looking for facts, if you really listening to certain people for the truth, and then you're gonna repeat it, you got to be very careful who you're listening to. But if you're just on YouTube shooting this shit and laughing and shit like that, then hey, listen to who you want to listen to. Right? Remember
Yeah, but
somebody
the
told me
difference
that on the
is,
panel.
Bomb, it doesn't matter who you listen to. They ain't gonna make you feel some type of way because about certain things. You still think for yourself. Some people just follow. They just follow. You know, the men do that too. They just run around saying, well, this, and this. And man, who you heard say that? You know, and they just repeat the same shit.
Right. No, I agree. Look, even if we like do what she does, right? When she claims that she look up facts, right? She put. I've never seen her look up facts, but I don't watch it, so I cannot say that she does or doesn't. But what I will say is that we know that she ain't gonna find no facts to prove what she has said in this video, right? We know that because even if you go pull up the facts, you will see that black men, even if they saying that black men only marry at 27%, that's still not 0%, right? So,
Right.
and for the most part, most black men and most black women marry each other. For the most part, black people marry each other. There are people who do not, but for the majority of black people, we end up marrying each other. So, like to blame all the, unless, but some of the talking points of some of these men is the reason why this shit is the way it is to an extent, right? A man talk about, well, a woman, she gives us access to her vagina, but we men, we control marriage. And so now she's saying that, hey, look, men don't get married. And she can fault the men for marriage because the men started repeating that bullshit. Talking about we control marriage and we not gonna marry you. So anyway, here we go.
But you know what's funny about when people try to check you on marriage and you up there, I've been married 30 years, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm the only one up there been married, but they try to tell you about marriage. Those always make me laugh. Yeah,
they always want to tell me about marriage, and then there's another narrative, right? For those of us married, we're not happy. We're not happy to be married because marriage. I mean, we're not happy. That's what they tell us.
Right. Or it wasn't a two-way street where you get input on what goes on with the household and stuff like that. Like the guy was like,
Right.
well, if you wanted to go, if there was a fork in the road and your husband said go left, but you thought you knew was right, what would you do? I would try to convince him that this was the right way to go.
That's
we'll
what
make a decision. Yeah,
we had that conversation. But another black woman who's married told me I was wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. We are our own worst enemies, man. Even the married ones, that unsolicited security boss or security, whatever her name is, right? She told me, well, then you in charge of your family. Now, I'm going to be honest, y'all. If I was in person with her, she would have never told me that because I would have fucked her up. I don't know why people think they can insult you, insult your husband and your motherfucking family and shit, and think that shit gonna be cool. I ain't gonna never be cool with that bitch, right? She lucky I ain't drag her and her fucking husband, because when she told me that, I didn't even know that woman, right? And then every once in a while she'll see me and mention that I'm a troll. No, that bitch is a troll, because she ain't telling the truth. Until a couple of days ago when y'all saw the real her come out, the liar that she is, because she's so submissive and her husband controls everything. But we saw her sitting in that chair and her husband stayed in the background cussing, and she was trying to control him, right? But she shouldn't have done that. She just a helpmate. See,
right.
So even the married ones, see, when they're not telling the truth, I understand why younger people is scared of marriage, because we got bum bitches who could be married saying the stupidest shit. You're telling women that she got to be this, that, and the third. Most of you men don't even want no woman who can't think for herself. Like, you would have to be worried about, like, you should be home protecting her instead at work, because like she's so worthless.
Right.
And
Nobody wanted the dissy dumb blind,
right.
As a wife.
Right.
Might walk in the street and get hit by a bus and after the poodle or some shit.
You know what I'm saying? And so it's so ridiculous, man. It's crazy. But anyway, let's finish with this, because you got to listen. I'm looking at a group of people. I think the sister was married at one point, and then Oh, let me see. This gotta be her, cause old dude, he wouldn't know where he would. So dumb. Let me see if that's Koja. Koja, is that you? Hello? Let me see if she connected. Oh, that's the chat. Koja?
Y'all can hear me?
Oh, yeah. You gotta
Yeah,
unmute
now,
yourself.
you know, Koja like it.
Can y'all hear me?
Names say her
Yeah,
name
we can
3
hear
times.
you.
Hey, Koja. We ain't seen you in a while. How you doing, sis? I haven't. Anyway. You must be muted. Hello?
My internet fighting. Drop some in the back.
What'd she say?
My
She
internet
said
acting
something
up,
about
so I'm
her
gonna drop
internet.
some in the back too.
You gonna
Oh,
drop
okay,
something?
she's gonna
Her
put a link
internet
in the back
acting up.
chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
we
Try.
heard you.
Yeah.
We can't hear you again. Okay. But anyway, yeah, let's get through this and then we'll see what code you got.
Woman doesn't qualify for welfare, doesn't that allow the man to step up as the provider of her home? Yes or no?
Yes, and that also allows her to close her legs.
Oh Lord.
What does her legs have to do with being
Because
on
she's
welfare?
giving babies to y'all called bandits.
Aren't you the one that said, are you not the man who set up on Nyla's panel talking about men nut out babies, fully developed babies? Wasn't that you?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Okay, so then why are you
say-
talking about her
Wait.
who set up on Nyla's panel talking about men nut out babies? Well,
Giving
there.
babies
Wait,
to
who?
y'all called
Wait, he said on Knowledge Panel did what? Wait, let's see what he
bandits.
Aren't you
It
the
said
one
that
that said,
men
aren't
nut
you
out
not?
babies.
Nut out babies?
Yeah, meaning that the man, that the baby comes from the man or some shit like that.
Oh.
You know that whole spiel that, women are just an incubator and that
Oh,
the man makes
okay.
the
Nut
baby.
out, baby.
God damn,
That
okay.
the baby comes from the man and not the woman. Like y'all just carry the baby.
Yeah. Yeah, he was just
Yeah.
saying, yeah. I don't know if he was saying that, but whoo. Okay, here we go.
Not the man who set up on Nyla's panel talking about men nut out babies, fully developed babies. Wasn't that you?
Fully developed, god damn.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Okay, so
Lord.
then why are you talking about her leg?
Oh my God. See, that's what I'm saying, Lord. Sometimes we
He
just
said
got
fully
to,
developed babies.
yes. Sometimes some discussions we shouldn't even listen to. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of discussions certain people have. I don't listen to. I don't want to review them because I be thinking to myself, I don't know what I'm about to get into. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
If a man is
My boy
not
Jay
out a fully
said,
developed
yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
And Jay said, yeah, that was me.
Yep. He said, yep. That was me. God damn.
Then her legs don't matter, right?
No, if she birthing
Exactly.
babies about
Exactly.
men,
Her legs don't matter. Exactly. Her legs don't matter.
So
So
y'all
don't
don't want no
come here and talk
accountability.
about her legs if you nutting out fully developed babies.
So
You don't gotta.
black
There's
women
no
don't have
argument on her
accountability.
legs.
No,
What?
So black women these men just going inside these women to give these men permission to have unprotected sex or nothing. These women just
Did she give you?
black women just
Hold on.
no accountability.
When do the woman give you permission to put your bodily fluids into hers? So because she says, hold
When
on,
she on her
hold
back,
on.
scraping up her back,
No,
busting it wide
absolutely
open
not.
for a pimp.
Who cares? Who cares? Her leg.
Black
Who
women.
cares? Who cares?
Well,
She said, she asked him, when does a woman give you permission to put your nut in her? Yeah, isn't that when she opened her legs and not made him wear a condom? Isn't that what she's asking for?
That's what she asked him. Yeah.
He said when she busted wide open for a pimp.
Well, what she's saying is that you can come on my ass, you can take it out and come somewhere else. But a lot of women want you to come inside of them though.
I know. And
A lot
she
of
know
women
that
they
too.
like that shit. They like to feel
Right.
the
And there
thrust
is such a
of
thing
you
as
coming in
dog
them.
water and stuff like that come because you can get pregnant, man. You don't have to have a full orgasm for a man to get a girl pregnant, so
No, I'm just
they
talking
got
about
other
just the fact of you being
I know what you're
inside of
saying.
them. They like that shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
And
what
I
she
do
playing like
too.
to know. Mr. Kim said, I do. Mr. Kim said, I do you.
You care because if you
Right.
trying to find a resolution to this problem,
It's
you gotta
no, it's
take
still
both
your.
of them, the man
Oh,
and
okay.
the
Wait,
woman.
wait. What is the resolution to the problem? What's the resolution to the problem again?
Checking the woman and the man, both of them
To
wrong.
stop. No, wait. So is the resolution to the problem? Do I hear you right? Are you saying the resolution to the problem is for black women to stop giving birth to y'all?
No, I
It
said the
sounds like you
resolution of the
want black
problem
women to stop
is
giving
to
birth.
find a-
You said close her legs.
No,
You said
no.
close her legs.
He walked right into that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody not closing. Ain't nobody go close their
Well,
legs.
well,
and,
well. Technically,
stuff like that.
technically, he didn't, because I mean, what does that mean to close our legs and not give birth to a
To the
man's
black
child?
man. Remember when people
No,
was
but that
mad at
goes.
her
But that
because she
goes for
said
men.
don't have black boys,
But
don't
that
have
goes
black.
for men and women, though.
I know that, but what she said, do I hear you saying this? He did say that. He said women to close their legs and stop having babies. That's what he said.
Right, but that doesn't
But when
mean
she
get
said
a.
it though,
But that doesn't mean get an abortion once you find out you having a boy.
right? But she didn't.
That
I don't
means
know
kill
what she
both of
said.
them.
I don't know if she said have abortion, but I did hear her say stop birthing them.
Well, okay, but that means you're gonna kill the female and the male child. Then what she said was stop having male babies.
Boys.
So try
Yeah,
to
boy, baby.
try to find out as early as you can if you having a boy, and then abort that baby.
Oh, y'all got to give me the link to that because I don't remember that. I
No,
heard
what
her
she gonna
say
say? What
stop.
she gonna say it? She gonna say it in this one.
Oh,
She
she
gonna
is?
mention it.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's her
Okay,
statement.
let's hear.
that's
Let me
her
go.
talking point. She gonna
There
mention
we
it.
go.
So another bandit that came up here and told y'all that y'all should not be giving birth to them. Don't give birth to them.
Black women is not attracted to men that work or go to church. They're attracted to drug dealers, gangsters, inmates.
Black men,
pimps,
exactly.
killers, and murderers.
They're attracted to black men. We know who black women are attracted to. They're attracted to
we
black
got good
men.
black men. Steve Urkel, I'm attracted to them type of dudes. Look how you look. Men like Steve Urkel.
You mean Jaleel White? Steve Urkel is a fictional character. You
thank you for see they always talk about
Going back to TV, idiot.
TV. So
He's
she
not
gave the
real.
real name. And the real guy, he gets women. Is he gay? I can't remember. But anyway.
No, he's married to a white woman, I think. Or is that someone else? No, yeah, I think he's married.
Good afternoon, Miss Cherry. How are you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great, my dear. Cynthia G is angry about past experiences with black men. That's why she's going to these radical extremes. And I understand it. I understand the hurt. You know, we not all black men, but black men in general to her did the damage that one individual black man did to her, or several individual black men done to her, to where she's out here saying these very radical things about aborting the black male children. Like, how many abortions can a woman continue to have until they finally get a female baby? I mean, come on, doesn't make sense. You know, without the man, you can't have the woman. Without the woman, you can't have the man. This thing cuts both ways. You need both. And so, I mean, I think a lot of hers is out of emotion, not really out of anything logical or anything statistically backed up by fact.
Yeah. I don't think I ever watched one of her shows.
Yeah, I've never watched the whole one.
I actually went on her show. I went on her show one time, and she said, well, if you're in her words, a dusty beta male, I don't want you on my show. Those are her words. I said, well, I don't know anything that's dusty about me. I'm just a regular old guy that actually just wants to talk to you about your views. And she threw me off the panel.
Oh, okay. But so wait, so she kicked you off even though you're not Dusty, but she kept JP or these other men up there. Maybe
I'm
because she knew that. Go ahead.
Go ahead, dear.
No, go ahead.
I don't know. I think she's very shallow when it comes to looks on black men. So she equates intelligence with physical looks.
But did you show yourself?
No, I did not. I actually showed my
I did-
face. Like, hi, Cynthia, you know, my name
Oh,
is
you showed your
such.
face. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
yeah,
if you
know,
got
I
the
wanna
link,
fuck
we
up
can
the
check
issue.
it out if you got the link to it. But we're gonna hit play real quick.
I don't have
Okay.
the link, so I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, here we go.
You do know he's not real, right?
Right.
So are you talking about Jaleel White, the actual real life person, or are you telling me about a fictitious
black man that goes
character?
to college?
Are you telling me about a fictitious character that does not exist named Steve Urkel
No, I
that
was
is
giving you.
played by Jaleel White?
I was 50 cents. Cynthia G. Not a lot of respect for you nowadays. Like nerds.
You told me about Steve
Y'all
Urkel.
don't like
I
nerds.
told you. Anyway, you asked
See,
me
y'all
about
pass
Steve
on that.
Urkel. You asked me about a fictitious character. I'm asking you, how do you know what Jaleel White, the actual man, how do you know what type of man he is? Did you date him?
Well, I was giving you the.
Did you date Jaleel White? Did you date Jaleel White?
Of who he portrayed.
Do you
in that
date?
show.
Do you date men? Do you date
No, I do
black
not.
men?
I
Do you
never
date
dated
black
no
men?
man in my life. Not interested.
Okay, so then if you don't date black men, how are you sitting up here telling black women which ones we should go for? Do you date the nerds?
Do you date black women? You don't
I
know
am
how
a black woman.
You don't know how black women treat us from a man's
I do. I
perspective.
am a black woman. I am a black woman.
But you don't know how we feel when we have to deal with y'all.
I don't care how you feel. Don't deal with us then.
So you want us to hear how
I hear you, Jay Prince. My boy hung in there. We trying to hang in there, bud.
He tried, but he getting so
Right.
up, man. Ooh, baby. So she ain't playing, baby. She like, I don't care how you feel.
Right. Right. That whole woman channel is looking up bad stuff about black men.
Well, I'll say like this for Cynthia G. Cynthia G, I think, is toxic to the discussion.
Oh, Lord.
Very toxic for the discussion.
Oh.
And I think her views on, like I said, most of her, like I said, it all comes out of pain from being with black
But why you,
men.
if she toxic to the discussion, why you went over there to chat with her?
That was actually the first time I didn't even know these things about her until I started researching her. And then I'm like, oh, wow, she really believes that? So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, no wonder why she kicked me off the panel. I'm like, okay, because I don't buy into that bullshit at all. So I haven't been on
Somebody
that
say
since.
so. I'm working for, hello.
I'm here.
Somebody, no, not you. Somebody say so, like they were about to say something. I don't know who. Hello. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Play.
No, actually, I don't care how you feel, but you don't control whether I'm birthed or not.
but
So,
I actually
so
love
really, you don't
black
have the power. You don't have the power. We
Only
do.
women
So
I ever dated
therefore,
was black women.
okay, so then don't date black women no more. If black women
I'm
don't
not-
want
no,
to act
I
the way you
love black
want them to,
women.
then get your raggedy passport and get to
No,
stepping.
actually,
That's
black
what that
men
means.
love black women.
No, by doing what? What do black men do to show love to black women? What do they do?
Well, I know a lot of men.
What do
men
black
that
men do?
Okay, I'm forgetting you what we do. Well, they go to prison for black women, and they in the
No,
grave
they
for
going
black
to prison
women.
because they're committing crimes.
No, when a black woman
They're
call her,
going
when
to
somebody's
prison
upside
because
her
they're
head,
committing
she gonna call her them
crimes.
niggas, and them niggas will pull up.
And where's
Black
your
women
data?
call us into a lot of shit, and we
And
lose
where's
our
your
lives.
data? Where is your data?
Check the inmate status. It's 50% of black men.
No, most of them are in there for drugs. Most black men are in prison for drugs, not
or
doing
deleting
something that a
somebody
black
else's black
woman.
woman.
No, they're not. They're in prison for drugs. Now,
he said, "Oh,
I
delete."
agree with I understand what Jay Prince trying to say, but he ain't gonna be able. That woman not trying to hear nothing decent, nigga.
But
Yeah,
I also agree. I also agree with him. I also agree with him too, because women like Cynthia G do pick the acutely ghetto impaired black men. And then they want to bitch and moan about them and then say we should swallow you up at birth.
But have you seen the men she
What
told?
about black men that wear dirty inside out shirts? Do they pick those men?
Well, do they pick Kunta Kinte's like you, AM, who's my favorite coon? Hey, by the way,
AM.
how's that tap dancing going, please? How's that tap dancing going?
Listen, what type of, how you know what type of man she date? How you know?
Because the way she comes off is bitter, like she's been down that road before. And the
Mhm.
way she's talking about black men as if she's had experience with black men who are acutely ghetto impaired.
Hey, Bomb,
Mhm.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
I want to tell you this, Linwood. This is Cyber, the ultimate supreme. You better lay off. You better lay off of I am right now, because if you don't, I currently have the video of you on that day over there at RBR's when you were working at the store and you pulled your peen out on camera in the store.
Oh, what the hell?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
I
No,
have
I
it.
did not.
I
You-
have
you-
it
you-
right
you-
up
you-
now. Don't make me.
You
Do not
have
make
the
me put
picture.
this in the back chat. Don't make me do it.
Cyber.
I need for you to
Cyber.
leave I am alone, sir, right now.
Cyber.
I need
We're
for
having
you
a-
to. You heard what I
That's some,
said.
that's some gay shit.
I need
Cyber,
for you to
we're
lay
having-
off I am right now.
Cyber. We're having an adult conversation here.
No,
We
but
don't
I
need
need for
kids
you to
here.
lay off I am right now, or I'm going to
Nah,
give
he
Bob
can't get
Cherry
on me. That nigga shirt be dirty. That nigga neck collar was stretched the fuck out. He can't talk about nobody.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Where is your data
That's
that
false.
says otherwise? Where is your data that says otherwise? Because the FBI report and the Bureau of Crime Statistics says that most black men are in prison because of drugs. Now, find me the data that says they in prison because of a black
I
woman.
will
Because
come back and give you
because
that data.
hold on. So you mean to tell me that black men are so remedial and degenerate that they will risk going to jail for a black woman, but they won't even raise their kids so they ain't in child support?
Because those
Yeah.
those daddies didn't even know those women. A lot of us.
Yeah, I disagree with him. Y'all know damn well most of the men in jail is not
She got him
because
dead to
no
rights.
black. And
Not most, but they do have. I understand what he was saying about men
no,
went to
he
jail
didn't say.
behind
But
the old lady.
he
Yeah,
said.
but he said
He
most, so he
said
fucked up
most.
too.
He
Yeah,
said
he
that's
said
what
most.
it
I
is.
got you. I agree with you. Not most,
Oh, so
but
wait a
he
minute.
was.
So
Yeah,
we gonna
yeah.
He
hold.
fucked
We
up.
gonna hold her to what she said, but we don't want to hold him to what he said.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
he
we gonna
fucked
hold
up by
him.
saying
Yeah, we
most.
Oh
agree
no,
with
I'm
you
not
on what he
talking.
said.
I'm not talking
Oh,
about you. Yeah, Mr. Kev, you and somebody else. Y'all said y'all agree with him and understand where he's coming from. I don't, because
No,
what
no.
he's
Listen
saying
to
is
what I
not true
said. No,
neither.
she was saying, well, how do black men show that they love women? He was like, well, a lot of them go to jail behind the old lady, and if you touch, then he said 50%. I'm like, nah, there's not that many in jail behind that shit. So I agree with you, but I understood what he was trying to say.
Yeah, but when the men are say, well, she over there talking about men in jail, but he's the one that brought up the jail. See,
Uh-huh.
and that's usually what happened. The men will go over there and they'll start talking, asking questions, and then they'll bring up certain things, and then she disputes it, and then next thing you know, there's a video going around saying that she says abort black men's babies, male babies. She just said
Well,
male
she did
babies.
say that.
Yeah,
Black
but
boys.
right. She said black male babies. I think she said black male babies. And
yeah.
but we gonna miss all the part about the conversation though. The conversation in with it, but she was talking about how these men were saying, don't do this, and that black women are the ones who birthing these criminals, right? They were saying, well, you're the one who raised them. So she was saying, well, if they're gonna agree to that, then and they saying that we're the one raising these criminals, then don't have black male babies based on
Okay,
what
but
the
the
men are
women
saying.
that's raising the little criminal black boy babies wanted their babies. So
Right. Yeah, they wanted the
that's why
babies,
that
but
shit
then
get
the men
frivolous.
are the ones saying that it's the woman's fault that he's in jail.
I put that in the back chat anyway. Y'all can continue.
We knew
I
you
told
would.
you. I told you. Now it's back there. Now they'll be able to see it.
Okay, here we go.
Mamas and daddies.
Then
they
how
didn't
are
even
you
know
on
each other
child
before
support?
one
How are
night.
you on child support because of a woman that you don't even know? How are you on child support over
Okay,
that?
but think about it. Think about it. If women can delete their babies, men can.
How are you on child support over a woman that you do not know? How?
It's easy. She had the baby. It does not.
He said it's easy. She has the baby, but if you don't know her, how she got pregnant for you?
And how did she get a hold of your information if she didn't know you?
Right. So that's, I think he's not listening to her. She's asking, based on what he's throwing out there, she's asking questions. He giving answers and then she gives response back. And he's the one who said, you know, because you can't have a baby with somebody you don't know. And you should be embarrassed to even admit to people that somebody's pregnant for you and you don't even know them. Well, the men not going to be embarrassed because, you know, society made it to where they can dibble and dab, and it's the woman's
You know,
fault.
some of them get embarrassed too. Yeah, men get embarrassed too, especially when your whole life stopped behind somebody you really didn't even want to be with.
You
Or really
somebody
didn't
you
care
really
for,
didn't
well, you
know.
should.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like embarrassment. That sounds like you're sorry the fact that your life is about to change. It doesn't sound like embarrassment.
Right.
Yeah, true that. But yeah.
Well, it's embarrassing if she ugly.
Yeah, I didn't want to really say that part, but yeah.
If she ugly, now
you
you
got
stuck with
drunk
her.
and woke her. Hell yeah, you stuck with her and the baby. God damn.
Ugly women get pregnant too. And ugly men got babies.
Oh man, this is crazy. Here we go.
9 out of 10, men told her to get rid of it. She kept the baby to get
God.
welfare. Black women did that for you.
She kept the baby for welfare, y'all. God damn. Now, if she ain't getting that much to be keeping no damn baby for no welfare. A woman, if
So
she
when
got a
then,
job, she
then
can
why
get
do they
welfare.
then why do
Y'all
they
know
keep
that, right?
then?
Huh?
Well, then why do they keep the baby then?
Because she's pregnant and she don't want to have no abortion. That's why.
Okay.
Everybody don't have abortion. That you know, like that's just not something that a lot of
Contrary to popular belief. Yeah.
Yes. But
No, I mean I'm not saying, you know, they should or they shouldn't. I'm just saying the man say he don't want the baby. Because I mean what they do, they go down there and file for child support and still get on the goddamn system some way or
You get
another.
housing. Housing was the thing.
Well, you don't get that shit no more.
a lot of
That
people
shit is
don't get
over.
no housing. That don't
That's been
make
over what?
People
you ain't
did.
get no
What
housing.
was it, 10, 15 years?
Yeah.
Housing been closed down. So
Man.
all you
But,
getting is some food stamps and a check every, you know, and hopefully child support, I guess.
Yeah, and you could get that though without having children. I don't know why the men keep using that. Oh, she had children, so she could get welfare.
Yeah, but you don't
Just
get
like,
as much. Let's just be honest. You don't get
but
as
you don't
much.
get much
Neither do
anyway.
single women.
Yeah, you get just like single men, single women. You might get like let's say 150, and now that you got a baby, what you gonna get 200? You get $50 more?
That's more than that. Come on now.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
All right.
In
Well,
Louisiana, your check is
well,
something
you're
like
right. Okay, so
$99 a month.
state by state, but y'all keep talking about in Louisiana, but the cost of living in Louisiana is down. So it
Okay, but
goes off the
even
cost
if
of
I
your
talk
state.
here in Delaware, you get $139.
So
You
Delaware
see,
ain't a
you
cheap
just
area?
live what?
Delaware is not a cheap area then?
No,
Then
ain't
that's
shit
not.
cheap about that.
Delaware's next to
That's
you, New
food.
York. No.
Yeah, that's that's
And
welfare. You get a
Pennsylvania.
check, and it's hard as hell to get a check. You only gonna get that
Oh.
check unless you're disabled or if that baby is less than 5 years old. When that baby is 5 years old and go to school, you don't get to get that check no more unless you go to work. Even if
I
you
think
can't
it
find
really
it.
does depend on state. Hi, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey,
Hi.
yeah. So it
Uh-huh.
does depend on state, but there's
Yeah.
only a couple of states that give a decent amount, and it's still not a decent amount according to the cost of living in
According
that
to the
state.
cost of living. Yep.
Right.
It's always
Yeah,
So
going
if you're in
generally
California, you
Yeah,
might
because
get a
before
good
she
amount
could
of
go
money.
back and get a
You
job.
get
That's what they say.
$250 for general
They
relief. No
talking about
children,
welfare
general relief.
though, I hear.
Wait, you only get
$250
$250 in California?
for general relief. Yes, with no children. Yes.
Oh, okay. So and with children, how much is it? You know, like let's say you got a
I know
child.
that I think it's probably more now because I mean, like maybe 20 years ago, it was like $560 or something like that. So it may be more now because of the cost of living, but it
Right.
also depends on how many children you have.
Exactly. I thought years ago though
Well,
they made it to
can you
where a
get back
child.
pay? Can you get
No,
back
you don't
pay?
get no you
Back
don't
pay
get no
for
back pay.
what? No, you don't get no back pay. What are you talking about?
Let me go reclaim some shit. Can I get back
You just
pay?
been talking nonsense all day. You need to be quiet. I think you need to hush. Just hush.
Oh shit.
Please.
No, I'm not sure
going
what's
to
going
get
on,
back
but
pay.
it's 5:50 and hubby ain't come home, and I'm about to call him, and it ain't gonna be good neither. Okay, so if you're listening right now, I don't know what your issue is.
I know that's right.
Okay,
Go ahead, Mom. I'm with you. I'm behind you on this.
That's
You
right.
can't think like that. Will something happen to him? Y'all always thinking
That's what we said.
that
And
part.
that's the,
That's the
and,
point.
oh, but that's the
point.
point though, right? The
What's the
point
point?
is that something may have happened.
May have
And
happened
we
to you.
find out that
Okay,
nothing
so
happened.
maybe he
Then
couldn't
now
call.
we got an issue. What you mean you can't call? He got 2 cell phones.
That
They
part.
probably dead.
It's just
So
lies.
that he better be dead.
Say
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying.
He better
That
be
part.
dead or
Always
somebody
thinking of
better be
unnecessary
dead.
words.
Yep.
Yep.
Cause he
Because
gets
other
up
than
at
that, you
2:40.
just ignoring me, or you
That's
playing
right.
games, or you
Then my
brushing me
Y'all better
off like
think
I'm
that.
not
Y'all better
important.
think that.
And
Y'all
that's
better
Right.
think
you know,
that.
see,
Thinking of
get my
words.
phone
Right.
ring. It's almost 6. He gets off at 2:30.
Oh yeah.
Ain't
Oh,
no later
absolutely
than
not.
3.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah.
it's been
Oh
3
yeah.
hours.
That's
Oh
3
yeah.
hours. So
Oh
somebody
yeah.
better
Mom
be
better get
dead.
home.
Somebody better be dead, don't y'all think? And so I'm glad that you
Yep.
agree. I am as a man. You agree, right? Like you
Yeah.
said that, something might have happened, and that is the
Right.
point. So when you
Something
with a
better have
woman,
happened.
right? When you with somebody who used to you
Mhm.
coming home at a certain time, then they start to worry because they think maybe something happened.
Well, what if he working overtime? Man, he
No,
gotta make that money. Ain't no 50-50. You know what I'm saying? He gotta
He still
work
needs to
them
tell his wife.
180
He
hours a
still needs
week.
to tell his
You know what
wife.
I'm saying?
that still is a phone. In fact,
Oh
he
my
got more
God.
phones. If he at work, he got the 2 cell phones that he got. He also got an Apple Watch, right, with
Well,
his
Mr.
own
Bond, you better
number.
check in.
I'm
We
sure
be trying
better. Or hell
to-
gonna be somebody better be dead. Okay, somebody. See, oh, it's
better check
Wednesday.
in.
Oh, I think I may know where you go.
Yeah, see, there you go. Look, yeah,
It's
see?
Wednesday. They got late.
All
It's
right.
late night to go get your cars, go through DMV, and he
But still,
probably
you better
might
check
go.
in. Let him know you at the DMV.
He might be
Just,
at the
just
DMV.
text
It is Wednesday.
DMV.
Yeah, we about to check. I'm gonna call him, y'all. It's gonna be bad, okay? If he's not at that DMV, it's gonna be some problems.
I'm
But
glad I
yeah,
ain't
he
got
had
no
to run.
punch in.
He
Nobody
had to go
track
get
my
something fixed
time.
on the car because it failed last week when he tried to get it through. So he had to get something repaired. So maybe that's where he at. Okay, here we go.
Years, decades, they still doing it. Mine did it.
Why are
And we
you
didn't even know- I didn't even
impregnating
know my
women?
black woman,
Why
black
are
lady
you
mama knew his
impregnating women if you don't want a child?
That is a very good question. Don't you ladies think so? Why are men
Yep.
impregnating women if you don't want children?
It's
Yeah,
one they
that's
can never
true.
answer. They can never answer that question. It's all your fault. Why did you lay down with me? You know I'm a dusty bum. You should have known better.
No, that is true. I am a firm believer in protecting your sperm. Okay, wrap up, pull out, something, or make sure she's sterile. Something. Yeah.
He said
Wait a
so.
minute, Verbo, are you sterile?
Bob, you ain't right. you ain't right.
I wanted to know is he making sure? I want to know why you're making sure what you doing.
He was not right. That's all
I'll say
I'm gonna
this.
say.
It doesn't matter whether I am or I'm not, because I'm not fucking. You understand? That's not going to be happening. But
Oh Lord. Okay, here we
Oh
go.
man.
So what you men say about like not having children if you don't want children? It's too late to tell a woman you don't want a child after she tell you she's pregnant. You know that, right?
Well, no, that's definitely a fact. And you ain't gotta go get circumcised. I mean, not circumcised. You ain't gotta go get what's that? You ain't gotta go get sterile. Vasectomy to not have no babies and not be able to pull out and wear condoms. So, I mean, I think that shit is bullshit too. So, put your condoms out, learn how to pull out. You know what I'm saying?
Learn how to pull out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You know, as soon as you put it in, it could be some sperm right there.
Yeah, but that's only if you've been ejaculating with that same one or ejaculating just hours or days before. But other than that,
No,
you're good.
pre-cum is strong. It has semen in it.
Pre-cum only got semen in it if you've been doing something within 24 to 48 hours.
I've
After
pulled
that,
out
it don't.
successfully for years.
Okay,
I pulled
it
out
don't.
successfully for
Yes,
20
it
plus
does.
years.
Not all
Pre-cum
pre-cum has
has
sperm in it. No,
Huh?
don't.
I have no
Yes, it
children.
All
does.
To get you
pre-cum.
pregnant, bro.
No, it
Yes, it
don't.
does.
Pulled
Yeah,
out
that is.
successfully
Yeah.
for 20
Yes, it
plus
That means
No,
you
it
years.
shooting
don't.
I'm
blanks.
on with it.
where the hell?
Well,
Where'd they
then
get
you
that
shoot
from?
blanks then.
I know.
No, you shouldn't.
I hear what you're
That's what
saying,
I
I
just
am.
said.
He's just
They
making
know
up
what I'm talking
stuff.
about. Are y'all men? Like y'all
He
sure
just
know
be
how to
making
tell
up
What
us
you
stuff.
what
Well,
we
mean?
doing?
you're not a
I hear
woman,
what you're
and
Okay,
you
saying,
be
I
we
am.
about
talking
to talk
about
You
about
being a
women's
it.
stuff.
woman and you blaming women for
You've been
Okay.
being
talking
active.
about
So
women all day for
No,
7,
no,
8
no. Wait,
damn
wait, wait.
minutes.
But I ain't
Let's not
talking. Wait, I
play.
ain't talking about. I ain't talking about what your
You
vagina
did.
do and what it don't do. No, I didn't. I'm talking to men on how not to get y'all
No, you're
pregnant. The
not.
ones who don't want to
No,
be
you're
pregnant.
not. No, you're
Anyway, I'm
not. If
talking
you're
to
talking to
men. I'm
men,
not
you can
talking
go
to
to you
women.
can go over there to where
Okay.
it's a bunch of men. You've been talking to
Excuse me. Is there
irritate
not
women
men in the
today.
chat? Is there only
You've
women
been
in this
talking.
on
Pulled
this
You've
out
been
channel?
talking to
successfully for
irritate
20
Is
women
there
years.
only
today.
women on this channel?
You've been talking to irritate
See, that's
women
your
today. That's
problem.
what
Y'all
you've been
think it's only
doing.
women on
You've
this
been
channel, but it ain't.
antagonizing. You've been
Whatever.
antagonizing women over here.
Whatever.
That's what you've been doing all
I ain't
day.
been antagonized nobody. You just want my
Because clearly
attention.
you don't have anything better to
Okay.
do.
You're right. Well, you're
And I
right.
want to ask. And I want to ask
You're
Cyber.
right.
Cyber,
You're right.
did Cyber
You're right.
voluntary? Does Cyber literally try to save one penis by exposing another penis? That's just weird.
Wait,
That's
Say
what?
it
weird.
again now. I couldn't understand. What did you say?
Did you
I
literally
said
just
he
like?
sure did.
Oh,
Wait,
oh, okay,
I
you
What?
can't
did.
hear her.
Okay,
God damn.
all
What
right.
she say?
What?
Did you were you up here trying to be Captain Save 'em for one penis by exposing another penis? That's kind of weird.
Oh, you talking about? Are you talking about Linwood?
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh no, that's not weird. That's standing up for my brother. I am. I
How
told
was he trying
Linwood.
to? How? But why you got to
I
put a
told
penis on
Linwood.
it though?
I
They always
told
got to go to
Linwood.
some nasty
I
shit.
Because
told
that's what he
Linwood to
did.
leave.
He talked about you, and then he started talking
Yeah,
about penises,
yep. I
and it was
told
just
Linwood to
weird.
leave I am
No, he
alone,
said he was gonna
or I'm
expose. Had
going to
nothing to do with no
publish,
penis.
But why would he do
or I'm going
revenge
to,
porn
or that I'm
on
going to
another
publish
guy
the fact
over
that
one guy?
Linwood has
That's
been going
weird.
online showing his penis to
But
everybody
you
That's
when
were
he
doing
says he
torture.
didn't.
revenge
Or cheating.
porn. That
Yep,
was
that's what that
weird
is.
for another guy. That's
Yep,
just
I'm standing up for my
strange.
brother. I am,
I've
and I
never
stand
seen
on
it
it.
before. When did y'all become brothers? Because he has
He's
you on the
he's a man. That's my brother.
well, he's got you on the less group, and he's actually got you listed behind Jalen. So he had
Doesn't
said
matter.
that
Doesn't matter.
Jalen is
Doesn't
actually
matter.
less retarded than you. That's
Doesn't
what
matter.
he said. So when
Doesn't
did you
matter.
become brothers? I want to know.
Doesn't matter. I
Okay.
saw Linwood attacking his brother.
She telling on on I am. Yeah, damn. What's going
And,
on?
and
I'm
see,
not worried about that.
that's how women be getting men killed. So they see this is what Jay Press talking about right here.
Yeah, I
And
ain't
Are
she
worried
you
just
about
came
afraid
up
of
here and
cyber? You
confirmed it.
afraid of cyber? He's
You
less
don't have to
less.
be afraid of
You're
me.
not
That's
afraid of
It
no
ain't
less
nothing
I
less.
about.
stood up.
I'm
You're
not
not
I
afraid
stood
of
afraid
in
no
of
the
less
gap for
less
anything.
my
I'm being
brother.
mofos
afraid
though.
of
You're not
something.
afraid of no less
Listen,
mofos, right?
I
I
stood in
listen,
the
mean,
gap
I'm
for my
confused.
brother.
What's happening?
listen. We have a common
What's
enemy. Okay,
happening? What's
Right.
we have a
happening?
The
common
enemy of
common
my
enemy.
the enemy of my enemy is bad. So I saw him
Right.
attacking. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we have a common enemy.
You
And so
saw him
told
attacking.
I told
First of
Linwood
all, he
to
wasn't even
calm it down.
attacking. He got attacked. Okay. And
Well,
then
How
he
he
had to
got attacked?
respond.
and I
And then
and
as
I
soon
How
as
he
he
got
got
attacked? He didn't
got
get
a real
attacked.
little bit of response, here you
put
come,
on the
Captain
vest and I
Save
jumped
them,
out there.
trying to save one
You
penis
see
by
he
showing the
ran, don't
world
you?
another
Well,
penis.
are
You
you
That's
see
saying
he
he
weird.
ran,
ran?
don't you? You see he
Are
That's
you
ran,
weird
telling
don't
us
you?
though.
Cynthia G?
Because what you did was weird.
You see he ran, don't
Why
you?
would you do that?
Because
Listen,
I told Linwood I had
I'm
to
very,
reshoot.
very sure that I am did not
Now,
need your help. I
now the
promise you,
world
he didn't
knows
need
that I
your help.
told the truth
And
about
please don't
Linwood
do that again.
showing
Please
his
don't do that
penis
again.
online.
Please do not include him in your reindeer games in that manner.
No,
Okay?
I
Find
stood up
another
for my
way next
brother. I
time.
am. You're
Well,
welcome.
he
I
doesn't need
am.
your help. He don't need
You're
your
welcome.
help.
I am. Our common enemy is vanquished, brother. Continue.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
You got it, sir.
Weirdos.
What's up, niggas? I'm back. Hello?
Hey, Sade.
Now I had to go get my son from the airport. And then we went and got something to eat. So
Okay. I think everybody know why I'm mute for some reason. Oh, I didn't notice that. Mom isn't sharing her screen anymore.
So what are y'all talking about?
Bomb was going over that Sinji video with Jay Prince on it.
Oh, okay.
thought she was supposed to be playing,
Okay,
but I
I'm
think
back.
that was the first time. Okay.
No. Okay. Where's everybody at?
What's up, Bum? I'm back.
Done
Welcome
left.
back, Shante. You
I had to go
off?
get my baby from the airport. So we
Oh,
went and got
okay.
something to eat.
Everything good? Everything good?
Yeah, his brother finna come get it.
Mm. I went to go see if Linwood pulled out his penis or not.
Linwood did?
I don't know. I don't see no. It looked like he's in a store. Y'all know he pull out his penis
Oh
in no
my
store.
God.
He had that damn lip noodle ass penis.
Did it. He did it
I
because
mean,
he
that shit
admitted
was just
we
lipped
cussed
over.
him.
Oh my
We cussed
God,
him.
that's
We cussed him.
crazy.
We cussed him out about it. We cussed him out about it. He was
That don't
like,
make
"Well,
no sense.
RBR didn't make me mad. I wouldn't have had to do that. That's my way of getting back at RBR because
But he
he
was
doesn't
in a
want."
store. You saying that this man was in a store? We could see him at the cat, and
He
it looked
pulled
like
his
he was
penis
at
out.
the. Yeah, it looked like he was at the payment area.
No, he
Bob,
wasn't in the
why do you
payment
be
area. He was
listening to these? Why
because
you be listening to these
I
married
jumped on his
folks?
ass and he ran that day that he did it. Linwood is a
But
scumbag
he
Wait a
came up and
minute,
said
he
he
pulled
didn't
his
do that.
penis out in the store?
No,
on RBR's live. He is scum.
you know, y'all know he didn't do that in no store.
Yes, he
Now,
did.
come on.
He's
He
scum.
did not
So there's
lie.
other people around, but he just
That
decided to
saw
show
him
y'all
to
his
pull out
penis
his
in the
penis.
store.
He was at work. Yeah, he was at
Oh,
his job. He told us. And I seen
Man,
him. I was like, what are you
he told
doing?
us he didn't do it. Yeah, I saw
RBR,
him. What's
he gonna
gonna
lie
say?
to
I think he pulled his penis up, but I look, there's no penis.
No, he was doing it in the glass. He
That's
was
what
In
being
the
slick.
grass.
Linwood is scum.
y'all,
Telling you, he's scum.
the link
This
is
story
in the
show is
back.
getting descriptive.
He's
Wait,
scum.
the link is in the back.
Yeah, he's scum. RBR left it up. I told RBR, if you don't delete that, I'm using that for evidence forever. He said, I'm leaving it up. I said, okay. So when Linwood act up, he can't say that we didn't know. And we had another live stream about
I
him
must have
doing
just
it where he admitted the reason why he did it. He admitted why he did it.
So
On
what
Alan
does that
Logic's
have to
channel.
do with I am? What did he do to I am? I mean, what was he gonna show I am his penis or what?
No, he was up here bothering that. He was up here disturbing that good brother I am in the midst of a good conversation. So Cyber Supreme put on the Teflon fire vest and told him to sit his ass down, or I'm sharing the link of
he
him
did not
pulling his
even
brain.
say anything to I am.
Now you see, you
Actually,
ain't you can't you trying to be the
But he
wonder
did, he tried.
twin. You can't be the wonder twins, and ain't no but two of us up here.
They trying to
You're
get a
welcome.
male version going.
Yeah, they
Welcome, my
trying to get a
brother.
male version going.
You're welcome, my brother.
And 3:31 on that link that I put in the back. 3:31. Go to 3 hours 31, and then look at it, and y'all see
45
when.
seconds.
Well, I
45
guess you.
seconds.
Oh, you should. Okay.
Yeah, and then y'all, I don't see no penis, y'all. I don't
When
see
Lynn will come back up here, if he does, he's gonna
He told
run.
us he told us he didn't do it.
Man,
He
he
told,
did that
remember?
shit. We
And
had a
then I just
whole
watched.
stream about that dude
Yeah, I
when he
remember.
did it.
He wasn't up here, but yeah, he said he didn't do it.
Yeah.
You can't believe Linwood. Linwood shows his ass cracking everything.
We can't
over
believe you.
there. Well, you need to bring your ass over there and believe it then. I know what the fuck I seen. Linwood is crazy.
Sure you did.
Wait a minute. This man just gonna show his penis off.
Do that shit to RBR all the time. He shows his ass. RBR don't have it recorded. He didn't have the recorder on when Linwood bent over, spread his ass and showed his booty hole and turned the camera off and shit. He crazy,
Wait,
man. I'm telling you.
331.
Yeah.
Where is he at?
3:31 and 45 seconds. Linwood's got the avatar of the person with the mountains. That's him. That's Linwood.
Oh, that's the mountain. Okay.
Yeah, that's him in the lower left-hand corner. That's Linwood, bro. He be tripping.
700 hours ago, this woman put up a thing and said that women are misled by happiness. Women are misled by happiness. Who is this? I'm gonna call hubby. Y'all want to finish that shit was crazy. She did say some things that didn't make no sense, but he also said some things that didn't make no sense. And so we
But you know
got
they call him retarded anyway. They call Jay Prince retarded for real.
Jay Prince do be all over the place, but I don't know. Y'all gonna see why he likable, because he ends up smiling and said, "I think you like black men," and then she get a little taken aback, and then she says, "No, I don't like you. I don't like you." And to
Wait
me,
a minute, I'm trying to see where's Linwood Ave.
it
Where-
pops up, but you can't really. You just
You
really
can't
see the
see it.
store. No, it's gonna come. But did you see when he gonna come
I
up
seen
there?
him up under something. I've seen something up under something like, I don't know, it looked like a printer or something. What was he up?
That's what it
How
looked like.
is-
He had looked like he had the where you pay at the in the store. That's what it looked like to
That's
me.
his job. Linwood works at that store.
And then RBR said he was pulling out his penis. Is that what RBR said?
Linwood at-
Yeah,
Linwood
RBR
is
said
his
that, but I
job
didn't
on
see.
that street
I didn't
working.
see where he did it. Because if he thought he really put out a penis, you know he ain't gonna let that stay up. Because somebody can
Nah.
report that. Yeah.
Now he banned him for the rest of the show that day.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
but
can
he
take
still
that
got to
stream
take
down.
that down.
Right.
Or
I said-
somebody will flag him
RBR
That's
said he-
right.
Dang,
and
he's
he could
like,
get charged.
why
Yeah.
do okay, so why do men use that as such a weapon? Like that's just so weird. That's like the go-to thing for men to attack you with. So
I
they
know they
attack
pull
other
out
men with
penis to
it.
other men. Oh,
Yeah, they
Yeah,
attack
them niggas
men with
gay.
it.
That's why
They
I
attack
told you.
women
Yeah, but
with
most
it.
of the people who do porn, revenge porn, most of them are women. Some of them are, but most, no, they're
Oh
not.
my
Linwood crazy.
God.
He tries to get RBR banned. His channel's what you call it, flagged or
You
whatever.
tried to do the same thing. So what are you talking about?
Say what?
You tried to do the same thing.
I ain't never put my wing out on shit. You crazy.
No, I didn't say that, but you tried to get RBR's
RBR
channel banned.
Why?
hmm
How and when?
All of that stuff you were saying you would say over there.
Come on, man. Y'all bugging.
You got his channel flagged so many times
Next conversation.
because you were disgusting and egregious,
Next
like
conversation.
horrific. Like you sounded like a psychopath,
Next
a
conversation.
perverted
I think he
psychopath.
got
So I'm
kicked
just
off of
saying.
Muse last night because of that.
Next
Okay.
conversation.
Yeah, he could
'Cause
be
they was
real.
calling him sick.
He's
Next
sick. Yeah.
Who got kicked off of Muse channel?
Cyber.
Next conversation. I ain't gonna feed into it. No energy.
And I can't believe this shit. Mhm.
Where the fuck did I put this mail at, bro?
People ain't dead, so people in some motherfucking trouble. They don't be that. That's why you don't get married, right? And you don't play games with people. And be talking about.
Oh, you talking
know,
about your husband?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. You don't
Did
play
you
games
say
with
you went to the
Scorpios. You don't warn
DMV
them,
or
bomb.
something?
No, that's what because Wednesday the DMV is open late on Wednesdays. So I assume that's where you probably went, right? I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. Anyway, so let's talk about that. If you know that you get off at a certain time, you get home at a certain time every day, and then one day you just decide not to come. What do you assume the people who, live with you, what do y'all assume they think? Do they think that maybe you might be in a car accident, something gotta be wrong?
Is this question to the men?
Usually,
Yeah,
that's
let's see what the men say. Go ahead. And then we're gonna let the women go. But we know y'all know the answer already. Go ahead, guys. Where y'all at? I am you first, because you on the list under my name. Go ahead.
Okay, what happened? I'm listening. What you say again?
So let's say you're supposed to be home at a certain time. Not supposed to, you grown, right? You grown, she grown, everybody are grown. But you come home every day, you get off at a certain time, you get home every day at a certain time. And then one day you're not there. And then she looks and she says, well, damn, it's 6 o'clock. And you usually home by 3. So what you think? What you think the person thinks? Or let's say it's not you. Let's say it's her. She's supposed to be home by a certain time, and she's not. It's 6. What do you think? Go ahead.
Well, you start to think that something happened. You know, what's wrong? So hopefully that person will communicate and say, hey, I'm doing me, or I stopped here and I'm going to stop here. So yeah, you would want that person to communicate. But I don't think my mind would automatically go to something negative. But yeah, it would be nice to for that person to communicate, or for myself to communicate and let them know that, hey, I'm make a detour, so I won't be home at my normal usual time.
Right. Okay. Who next? Cyber, go ahead. Hello. You disappeared. You married. You should have some answers.
No, I'm here. What'd you say now? My bad.
Go ahead. Your turn.
No, what was the question?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say your wife at work, and you know she gets off at 6. No, she gets off at 3, but it's 6. What goes through your mind? Do you think, oh, there's an accident? Do you think what are you okay with it? But she not.
Well, I have Find My iPhone enabled on her while mine is turned off because she's been arguing about why my iPhone's not turned on, and I don't like to be tracked. But I have, because I'm the man of the house and I'm the king and the king rules, I can see her where no matter where she's at.
No, this is crazy, huh? He went into being the king and the king rule.
Yeah, the king.
Yeah,
I'm talking about, do you think, how you know she's in an accident? Just because you see where her phone is?
You got a tracker on her phone?
We got
God
iPhones.
damn.
If you got iPhones, so here's the trick. Give you some free game. If you got iPhone in your relationship, yeah, it's free. If you got iPhone and you're in a relationship, you want to know where your person is, share each other's
but you shouldn't have to do all that. Unless you
I'm just
don't
saying
trust each other.
you can see exactly where each other's at.
Wow,
No matter
that's
up to the second, the exact location, precise.
Right. Go ahead, Devastating. What you got to say?
If it was on the woman, yeah, I probably just think the initial like muscle response, like you said, for you is emergency, something happened. For me, it's probably kicking it with her friends or something tied up with whatever she was dealing with.
Kicking it with the friend? When she's
Not-
supposed to be
not-
home?
not like
contacting
partying.
you?
Like you're saying if she's at work. So if she's at work and she is supposed to be home, then it must have been something tied to work. Whether it was
Now, I don't want to use the word suppose, right? But I'm just
Happy
saying-
hour.
happy hour.
Happy hour.
Anything.
God damn.
Yeah,
that's what
it don't
trying to
necessarily
say.
have to be party. Yeah, it don't necessarily have to be party. I don't know how party is automatically.
Y'all not going to think about accident? Like, that's the first thing comes to
Not
mind.
initially. No, I mean.
Y'all don't think accident initially?
Nah.
Damn.
Not initially.
Okay, ladies, let's see what we got. We got at the top. Go ahead, Verbal. What do you think? Right off the bat. Somebody who normally don't do that.
Well, first, well, if they don't normally do that, first, before I freak out, I'm gonna like try to contact them, and if they are not responding, then I'm gonna start to think if they're not, that's not really. So I'm very, very sensitive to people switching up, even the slightest weirdness in behavior and how people normally act with me. I pick that up real quick. So if I sense that, and then I'll reach out, and then they don't respond, or it's not as quick as they used to, or whatever, I'm thinking that well, maybe something must have happened, especially if that person has never ever done that before. Yeah, I would definitely start freaking out, and the longer it goes, I will. But see, that's something that has happened to me before in my real life, so it's a trigger for me, for people to go missing, or I don't know where they are. They're not like letting me know. I don't have to know everything that you're doing. You don't have to be breaking that down to me. None of that. Just act like a human being and respond. Show some consideration.
Right, kind of say I'm not coming on air. I'm not coming right home right away.
Because it's rude and it's selfish. It's selfish and it's inconsiderate.
Right.
And I don't like it. And they wouldn't like it if you did it to them.
I know. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about doing it next week though. I'm gonna do it to them. Go ahead, Charles. I figured. What you thinking? What you think? Go ahead.
If they don't do it, I think it's something happened, especially if I call and they don't answer the phone. I'll be thinking it's an accident or something.
Right, he answered the phone. Now that's the thing. He did answer that phone.
Yeah, he did answer the phone.
Yeah, as soon as he answered, oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear that shit. Next week, It's on him.
So when he coming on his way home
He
now?
said, I didn't know. You didn't know
Yeah,
what
he
3
said he
hours
realized
meant?
what time it was. He told me where he at, and I even
Oh
heard who
no.
he with in the background. Yeah, I heard who he with. So I know he is what he says, but that's not the point. The point is I shouldn't have to check no grown man and ask him where he at. Do y'all agree with that?
I absolutely agree because
Agree.
that's your husband, and it's just inconsiderate. It's thoughtlessness.
There
That's
you
what it
go.
is.
Go ahead, Carol. What's your thoughts? I'm working up through this.
Mine's is the same, and that's man or woman. If your pattern changes with me, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna think is something's wrong.
Right. Because he don't do this. You see, so that's why I went straight to something must be wrong. But I shouldn't have to be worried if something wrong, you know? Like it
Right.
imagine, like he usually home by 3, so it's 6. That means I didn't worry, I wasn't concerned all, for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. The third hour I get concerned. I'm thinking, well, damn. Okay, go ahead. Mella, what you got to say?
I thought a brother forgot that he had a routine. I'm thinking 3 hours gone and you talking about my bad? No, I think I heard a brother say, I forgot I got a family. I forgot I got a routine. I forgot. Let that forgot stuff. Yeah, there's consequences.
Consequences, that's right. I thank y'all for y'all approval for what I'm gonna do next week. I'm gonna wait
Wait
till
a minute,
next
but
week.
wait a minute, Bum. He don't do that all the time. Now, we
you
didn't get
love
to
him. Come on now, wait a minute now. We know
Hold
how
up now.
We did not give you approval to be
We're
evil.
not
No,
giving
we did not.
Hold on now. Wait a
Calm
minute.
down.
It ain't like the punishment
Take it
lasts
gentle.
forever, though.
Take the gentle route, okay?
It ain't
Take
like the
gentle
punishment
route.
lasts forever. So eventually the punishment is gonna be over. You just take it.
No, don't penalize them too deep like that. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do
yet.
that. Don't do that to
And he'll be-
Mr. Morris. Don't do that to Mr. Morris.
Everybody,
He'll
that
be,
until you
he'll be
really need
over here
it.
We
torturing
got
us
his
all
back,
day.
even if you don't right now, okay? Take it easy.
Everybody said, wait a minute, we even approved you
We're
on
in
shit.
unison,
Yeah,
We were like,
don't
wait a minute, hold on.
don't add me in
Sure
that.
will. You ain't gonna blame us.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
She took it all the way there, huh? I thought she was gonna be like, well, thank you for your opinions, but nah,
They
thank you
told me
for
to do it. She's
approving
like,
me what I'm
Follow
gonna
me to
do.
here. It's on.
Gonna throw
Like, oh
us
my
under
God.
the bus.
My
Yeah, I
God,
don't want him
no.
to be sitting there mad at us now. No.
Coming up here like, let me talk to you ladies. We all like, oh shit.
What I'm trying to say
Exactly.
is there is love and understanding. That's what I'm trying to say. There is love and understanding.
Because Mr. Baum's my buddy.
Everybody has a
You're not gonna
hiccup
have him
every
mad at
once in a
me.
while. Okay, everybody has a hiccup in their, spatial memory every once in a while. Okay,
That is a
he's
fact.
human.
That is a fact.
All right, please don't crucify the brother. Thank you. Thank you.
See, the women aren't as evil as y'all men say. See how they jumped up to protect Mr. Bomb. See that?
Yeah, he a good dude. Mr.
I said
Baum a
Mr. Baum
good
can take the
dude.
punishment.
Yeah, you stood
Yeah,
up
we
for
like
a minute. You was
we
like,
like
that's all I
Mr.
needed to
Baum.
Tyra
hear.
was like,
God damn.
It ain't like you
Tyra said,
gonna punish
fuck
him.
that nigga. He can
It ain't,
handle it.
it ain't like you gonna punish him forever. So eventually, he just take the punishment. It's gonna go away.
Cyber hates black love. He hates black love. He wants to see y'all
It's gonna
crumble.
go away. No, I'm just
Don't
saying,
It's
listen
not
to
about
Cyber.
punishing.
it
It's
ain't
about
gonna last. It ain't gonna
communicating.
last for more than a month.
It's
Dang,
about
you
Can't be
only
mad
defended
communicating.
for
forever.
a month?
Yeah.
No, ain't nobody being put on punishment.
That's
It's about
corporal. Damn.
Okay.
communicating.
Oh, man.
Like,
Yeah.
when you do this, it sends me over the edge. Is that what you want for our family? Yes or no?
Sometimes we don't think about it's gonna send you over the edge. Sometimes we really do just be caught up in what we're doing. We forget. It's like
But
you don't.
spatial memory happens. Yeah. Lack of spatial memory happens. Yeah.
Now, if he's being evasive on purpose and it's habitual, not at the same time, but
That's
the
my
actions are
point. It's
habitual,
not
then that's different.
habitual. That's my point. It's not habitual.
Yeah. I mean, but it
Everybody's
might be
granted a mistake.
consistent, but
See,
not
Cyber
habitual.
run over his woman, so she's scared of him. So
I don't play that.
Yeah, he got
shit.
a tracking device on
Why
her.
she gotta be
That's
scared?
crazy. You might as
Why she
well
gotta be
imprint
scared?
her with one of them
Yeah,
RDS
she's scared of him.
devices.
So
And
shit.
But why? Why does she
you
have to
might
be
as well
scared?
inject her with one of them damn, what would they call them, chips?
Tracking devices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
inject her with a chip.
You can
No,
track
you ain't
her,
gotta do
but
that no
she
more.
can't
Just
track you.
get you one of
What kind of stuff
those
is that?
tags.
What kind
You
of
can
stuff is
track
what?
her, but she can't track you.
That's on the phone.
Get you one of them iPhone tags, little iTag things you put in your
No,
luggage.
it's not an iTag, dude. It's Find My iPhone. You don't have Find My iPhone on your phone? Everybody's got it.
Oh, I do. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the same account. Yeah.
Yeah, but he cut his
No,
off.
it's not. It don't have to be the same account. It don't have to be the
Just in
same
the
account.
iPhone.
If y'all
Yes.
share an account with each other,
No,
you just do it with
you
any
don't have to
iPhone.
share. You don't have
No,
to share.
you just share your stuff. You share
That's what I'm saying. You got to
the
share.
location.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not an account. It's you share the location.
Yeah. Like right now, I can send any one of y'all my location and you'll get it. And then you'll be able to see where I'm at all the time.
Yep. At any time.
Anytime, yeah.
And
Anybody
then
with
you
iPhone.
can flip the switch to put precise location. So you could
Let
find
me ask you
exactly where
this,
the person
Cyber.
is.
Are you tracking her because you're actually interested in her day-to-day activities,
Yeah,
or
because he
are
love
you
her, want to
looking
make
for
sure she's
something
safe.
to be wrong?
Well, it was actually her
Because there's
idea.
a difference. Oh, it's her idea.
It was. But
Oh, I don't need
I mean I
Mm,
was actually
interesting.
opposed to it.
Now what,
my
Mela?
God, this is annoying.
Yeah,
Well,
because he wanna know where she at. She might be with another dude. He don't want to think about
he
that.
said it was her idea though, so
Yeah,
that's
right.
that's a
Right. That's what
twist
he
on
said.
it.
Right. She decided to get
That's what
tracked.
he said.
Sure.
A nigga mouth is cut and they can lie. So shit, I don't
That's
trust
She could
true.
tell you that
That's
for herself. She'll tell you.
You probably lying.
Yeah, you
Like
probably got her in
Shantae
there
said.
scared like a motherfucker. She sitting up there shaking and shit. Yeah.
Why would she
Yeah,
need
it
to
was
be
my
scared? Scared of
IQ.
what? For what? She living good. Why she
Well, what's wrong with a man having his wife location? What's wrong with
What's
that?
wrong with his wife with having his location? He said he don't like to be tracked.
I don't.
Okay
Right.
then.
So can she track you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm
See,
saying.
that's what I'm saying. It's one-sided. That's weird.
I mean,
Oh, my
hey,
bad.
is compromises that's
Mhm.
one way, and there's compromises that go another way. The foot is put down on some things, and the foot is light on others. It is what it is.
I
And you bringing
remember
in
I
all
was
this.
with a guy when I was in between marriages. Yes, I'm going into that story. I was asking him, like, where are you getting all this money? And he looked at me with piercing eyes and said, don't ever ask me about my money. I'm making you happy. That's all you need to worry about. I was like,
I'm with him.
damn.
I'm with him.
Well,
So
there you
it
go.
seems like that's what you are, Cyber. You're the kind of guy that just exacts, like, I don't know. You said you're the king of your castle, so I guess
Needs
that's what
being
paid you
provided,
off.
and needs being provided where you don't even have to think about it. You don't even
A
have to
thinking
think.
woman is not comfortable in that environment.
Yes, it is.
Is your wife a thinking woman? I
Is
mean
she a
that
what?
respectfully. Is she a thinking woman?
Absolutely.
She's not intimidated by being in America, and she just leans on you for her every command, for your every command.
Yeah, but I don't command.
Okay,
Like,
there you go. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye.
See, he already said. So that is.
yeah, I don't command anything. See, I think that's the misconception also, is that because, like, I'm gonna go there. Black women say, well, we do these things willingly, but then when somebody else does it, it has to be forced or feigned. But when you do it, is it not? Is it forced or feigned? It can't be genuine?
Why you
You
got to
like
say black
you like
women? What you
obedient.
mean
You're
black
I'm
women?
confused.
look,
What
you're
you mean
into
black women?
obedience. That's your
Yeah,
thing.
ain't nobody
Obedience.
know.
Oh, black
That's your
obedience.
thing.
She has free reign to do what she wants because I provide
As
for her.
long
I
as you can
provide like
track
that.
it. As
Yeah,
long as you can
I
track
that's what
provide
I'm
it.
like
saying.
that.
Niggas think they provide, but you got to be like a puppet.
If you
too.
can track it, that's not freedom.
You know what I told her? I told her this. If she ever is in trouble to where it's bad, all she needs to do is send a text message with a bunch of sevens in it. And I told her, I said, that's the code. When I see sevens in my phone from you, I'm coming, and I'm coming with everything. I'm not coming to ask no questions. We got that understanding. So she knows if it's something jump off, if I text my husband all these sevens, he's
She may
coming
not
with
get a chance
it
to
all.
text you. What do you think that she might can text you? That don't mean that. Don't mean nothing.
Okay, so in that case, you can do nothing. So it's a moot point at that. If she can't send a text and something happens, then I won't know.
By
God
the
bless.
way, when are you all having children?
Why?
Okay, no problem. Just ask. Everybody has a right to conduct their marriage how they see fit. So
Yeah. But
it
now
was just a question.
she got everything needs provided. She don't have to ask for shit.
Yeah, there are a lot
Are
of
y'all ready?
couples that don't want to have children. Oh, go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry. Go
We
ahead.
ready.
Okay, y'all see what we about to go through
Oh
this. y'all.
yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
man, I've been waiting to go through this. This shit was interesting. What I'm gonna do with this?
I haven't seen it yet, but I love her outfit and her hair.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
want water so I can put it
that's
back
about
in
2 or 3 times.
Okay,
I
here we
saw
go.
some of it.
It was
Yeah.
interesting. I didn't see part
It
two, all
is.
to part 2 yet, but she admitted to some shit.
She's not as corny as I thought she was.
Oh yeah, she kind of fucked up. Yeah, she kind of corny.
Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty
Like we,
corny.
yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta think about what she was saying. Like she knew he was cheating. She was
She
before they
what?
even got married, huh?
Oh damn! I haven't seen the
She was-
interviews at all, but I didn't know she said that.
Well, her hair is looking better, so I guess that's what I'm judging. I
Oh
apologize.
man, yeah, she looked
She
cute.
looked great. She looked great.
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go, y'all.
So tell me, what made you decide to do this? I mean, there's a lot of people
We
that
don't care what she
Here
tried to do.
out with all of the noise, all of the drama surrounding my
say we keep it lit. We live in
Oh.
the last week and a half.
yes.
And man, when I tell you, I've been blown away by your transparency, your vulnerability. You know, and social media had this way of trying to make you look like you crazy.
Yes.
And when I met you, I talked to you, I was like, this girl, not only is she not crazy, she's absolutely brilliant. So
Wow.
What was that? What was that about?
Well, I think the world did not see me for so many years, so they have nothing to go off of.
Facts.
And so they're seeing me for the first time when all of this crazy stuff is going on. And then I'm sitting up here talking about Jesus, talking about a helmet of salvation. So it's like, oh, she has lost her mind. She is
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
right. And I'm like, I'm saying I have a sound mind, and I know what's going on right now because I've been delving into the word. I'm discerning the time that I'm in from a spiritual state, and
Right.
now I'm trying to protect what sanity I do have with the word of God. So
Okay, so we're gonna be. Y'all heard her. She said that she's religious.
Jesus is her therapy.
Jesus is her therapist. So she is religious at this point. But she ain't always been that way. So let's get to it. Let me see. I'm gonna skip.
All right, there you
Here we go.
And so I would try to, win his affection and his love by trying to be like a tomboy, like my brothers, like play football. I wanted to be on a football team. My mom was like, absolutely not. But all of that stemmed from my childhood, and then that transformed as I grew older, and then transformed into the relationship that everybody is interested in. So,
So, did you deal with any type of childhood trauma when you think about it outside of abandonment?
So again, my dad never follow really through on his promises. So when I would go over there, sometimes that would cause some issues between him and my stepmom, and then I would be at my grandma's house. And so
You say it was caused issues like what? What do you mean?
so they would just have like their little arguments or whatever. And I felt like it was always about me. But of course, I'm a child, so
Yeah.
I don't know adult
Yeah.
things at that time. But how I internalized it and what I carried with me is that, oh, this is about me being over here. Now I'm over here, I'm disrupting their little family
Yeah.
union, and my mom is over here, and
Okay, we're gonna
I
fast
was
forward
I was 19. I was on summer from college actually, and I was going out to a party that I didn't tell my mom about. I was doing my own thing, and I went there, and I did have an ex-boyfriend there, and a couple other people, my family, my brothers were there, and their friends and things like that. And so we were all drinking, having a good time. I was downstairs, and one of the people there decided that they, seen me and they wanted what they wanted. And so I was grabbed from behind. I was pushed down, and then, there's that story of being raped, but everybody was upstairs, so they couldn't hear me downstairs, in the basement screaming over the music and all of that. So
how'd you process that? Did you tell anybody?
I did not process it. And so I did not process it at all. I didn't tell anybody. In fact, then I didn't go home that night. I actually stayed in the house with my abuser, right? Well, not like in the same place, but they were like upstairs, I stayed the night. I didn't tell my mom where I was at. And I actually lied to her and told her, hey, I was at my uncle's house with my aunt and my brothers. And so I never told her, and I never told anybody else. I actually held it for 5 years. And then I briefly mentioned it to Derek at one point because he was talking to someone at the time. And
okay, we're gonna fast forward. So we know she got abused, right? Anybody got any questions? She said she got abused, so we're gonna pass. And I just wanted a little bit of context so we can know like what could have happened for her to be where she is. Okay, here we go.
Her husband, at what age, and how'd y'all meet?
At 19, we met in business calc class at Tuskegee University.
Hold on. So you met him shortly after your rape experience?
I did 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
3 weeks after I met him in class, yes. Right, and so then we add on another layer, right? I went straight into a relationship. Even though it wasn't like immediately we started dating, but I met him and there was interest there. I went straight into that without even acknowledging, dealing with the rape. I pretended like it never even happened and got myself into a relationship unhealed. So.
What attracted you to Derek?
He's very charming. He's very charming. When you see him, he has a charisma and a presence about him that is just like, it sucks you in automatically. And then he's very funny. And so that humor drew me in as well. Of course, he has the looks to go with it. So there's that.
So it's a perfect little balance of everything.
Yeah, it's a perfect balance of it all.
And so when you first saw him, did you just see him as somebody that, I'm interested in him? Where is he pursuing you, or y'all start off as friends and it evolved to something greater? Or what?
So I actually was very quiet. Again, I'm pretty quiet overall and to myself, but he see me in class. I was the quiet girl in class, and he was like, hey, are you a model? I was like, I used to do some modeling, right? Because I had all these pictures of me doing some modeling stuff from high school and all that on my little binder.
Yeah.
I'm still having this high school mentality with all the pictures on the binder. So I'm like, this is cool. I'm going to put all these pictures, collage on here, right? And so I had all that on there. And he was like, "What? Did you model?" And I was like, I used to do some modeling. And he's like, "Can you tutor me?" I was like, "Yeah."
So you wasn't just a quiet girl; you was a smart girl too.
Yes, quiet and smart, right? And I had these crazy braids in my hair that were not upkept. I had pimples all over my face. So it's like one of those classic movies where it's like that, the ugly duckling, smart girl in the corner, and then all of a sudden, look at this face, you're right. And so it was like one of those classic fairy tale kind of stories in that regard. But he asked me to tutor him. We met up in the library, and I'm so awkward. He's like, I'm sitting on the opposite end of the table, and I'm just like this.
You're talking way across.
Yeah, way across, and I'm just like, okay, are you ready? And he's like, why are you so like stiff? Like, why are you sitting that far? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, it is okay to like be a little bit closer.
Had you not been in a relationship before then? You haven't had a boyfriend?
I had a high school boyfriend.
Yeah.
And but it was I went to an all-white high school.
Okay.
So, okay, let's put this in some context. I went to all-white high school pretty much. There were some black people there, of course, but it was different than going to all black college. So
Oh yeah, the culture shock.
culture shock, right? And so
You said
we
where all
just-
this swag coming from?
right.
These guys.
I don't even know what this means. Like, I don't know what that is. You know, it's different in a more diverse or lack
Yeah.
of diverse school, and so
Is it that funny?
all around.
I'm trying to figure out why does he keep giggling? What is so funny?
He's seducing her.
Interview.
Yep.
Why does he keep giggling at everything? It's not like it's just distracting. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just in the mood. But he just
No, he's slimy. He's slimy. Yeah, slimy.
He like keeps
I feel it.
giggling at everything. Like
Can
yeah,
I,
it's
can I ask a
it's
question?
creepy.
Can I ask a question as a dumb male? So, can you help people when you broken?
No.
Nope.
I don't
Huh?
think so. No,
Okay, so then why is she charging women help?
because it's a
$5,000,
scam. Because
$2,000.
her and her husband are scamming. That's
Okay,
why.
so and then I know this is a touchy situation for women out there. I've never dealt with it. I'm just trying to understand the best I can. If y'all don't want to answer, I understand. So
$5,000.
she said she got grapes and that she was screaming for help. So once she got free, she no longer wanted to help.
What? Somebody
Huh?
take his question, please.
I don't know what he means. I think I know
I'm
what he
not
means.
taking that.
I'm
He's
going
saying
off the
because she
story.
stayed in the
No, she said she was screaming for help, but couldn't nobody hear her over the music because she was downstairs. So once she got free and got done, she no longer wanted the help from the people.
I think she was
We
embarrassed.
skip past a certain segment of
No,
her.
because we as men, we trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I can't. You can't speak
Was
on it.
embarrassed.
Yeah,
That's
like
why.
this shit is taboo.
She
Like I'm trying to
didn't press
understand.
charges. That's not unusual.
And she
I
was
didn't
in
say press
shock.
charges. So she was in shock.
She was in
Okay, and
shock.
then 3 weeks later, you go and date somebody and get a boyfriend.
Yep, that's how it happened.
Cause she
Oh,
trying,
okay.
You
she was
erase
trying
it.
to hide it. She was trying
Yeah,
to hide the pain. So she think getting in a
Okay.
relationship it was gonna help her.
you want
Okay,
to act like
gotcha.
it didn't
Okay.
happen.
Yeah.
I'm glad you exposed how insensitive you are.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's why I didn't touch on any of that at all. Cause she did. I thought she said her family was there at that party. Then she said she ended up downstairs. Then she said her parents didn't even know where she was, and I was thinking, well, wasn't they at the party with you?
Well, here's the thing. She mentioned she snuck off. She went to a party that her parents didn't know about. And so what happened to her, and I can only, just imagine that she believes she brought it on herself for being quote unquote sneaky. Like this
Well,
is
I was
what I
talking
get for
about
being sneaky.
right. No, I
And
get all that. But I could have sworn, and I could be wrong. I heard what she said. She went somewhere, but then when she started to explain who was at this place, I could have sworn she said her mother, her brother, and some other people, and they was upstairs. Who she was screaming
I
for?
thought she said she told her mama that she was with her over her auntie house with her brother and cousins or somebody. I know she
That's
said
what she
that.
said after. She said they didn't know where she was, so she told them that's where she was. But she's 16, so how
Oh,
you
she
tell?
was big.
Yeah, wasn't she six? Which one? Wait, I'm
19.
sorry. Was
She
she
was in
19?
college, wasn't she? Was she in
I'm
college?
confused.
She was in college because she said she got with him 3 weeks later or something.
That's right, and that's what I'm
So
saying.
she was in college.
Let's go back, y'all. Let's go back. We're gonna go back because I think you're right. She was. I know she said 3 weeks later, but
She was
Yeah.
let's see
19.
what's
She was 9. She was in college.
okay. Okay, here we go.
I was fat. I was, doing my own thing, and I went there, and I did have an ex-boyfriend there, and a couple other people, my family, my brothers.
My family, my brothers. I know what I heard.
Were there, and their friends and things like that, and so we were all drinking.
You're right. Y'all did hear her say that, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, her brothers were there.
She said my family, my brothers. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, we heard that now. I
So,
didn't hear it the first time.
okay, now remember, she did say she snuck away, but she snuck away with her brothers, and then she's 19. So why she gotta even sneak away? But okay, here we go.
Having a good time. I was downstairs, and one of the people there decided that they, seen me, and they wanted what they wanted, and so I was grabbed from behind. I was pushed down, and then there's that story of being raped. But everybody was upstairs, so they couldn't hear me downstairs. In the basement, screaming with over the music and all of that. So
how'd you process that? Did you tell anybody?
I did not process it. And so here, I did not process it at all. I didn't tell anybody. In fact, then I didn't go home that night. I actually stayed in the house with my abuser, right? Well, not like in the same place, but they were like upstairs, I stayed the night. I didn't tell my mom where I was at. And I actually lied to her and told her, hey, I was at my uncle's house with my aunt and my brothers, and so I never.
So she was at her aunt's house with her brothers, but like the
She was
parents
at
don't
the
talk to her
party
brothers.
with her brothers, but she was at her uncle's house with her brothers.
Right.
How many brothers she got?
I don't know, but it don't
No,
matter.
she
But I
said
didn't
she
want to talk about.
lied. She said she lied to her mom and told her mom that she was at her uncle's house with her cousins and her brothers. So maybe the brothers left and went to the uncle's house where they were supposed to have been originally
Or
staying
all
at.
of them lied.
Nah, but the
I don't
point
know.
is, if the brother was there at this event, right, where it happened, and then the brother, she lied to the mother about being somewhere else with the brother. There's a not verbal. Mela just said maybe they all lied and claimed they was at an uncle and they all was at this house. Because wouldn't the brother be able to tell the mother, well, no, she's with, she was with me at this party? Maybe they all was lying. I don't know. But anyway, I didn't want to break down her story because you never know, The story, it happened a while back. It could be a little off, it's, yeah. Okay, anyway. I just thought I heard some things that I was like, okay.
Oh, it is okay to like be a little bit closer.
Yeah, he is giggling at everything.
The literally awkward Black girl that went to an all-white high school. So there's a balance.
No, is she goofy?
We're in a committed relationship. Were there
That's what
any?
I'm talking about. What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
All that giggling, so it's weird.
Yeah, he's giggling for him to be a man. All that.
I think it makes her feel
I don't-
comfortable, because she kind of, he's like,
But she got that sneaky laugh, like how she was laughing.
He's the man though. He's giggling at everything she says. He's like giddy.
right.
It's just
It is
off
kinda
putting.
weird.
It's supposed to be a serious. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
But
I love it. I love that they call it puppy love.
Yes.
I love that moment. And so y'all were in college together. You were 19. Are y'all around the same age?
Yes, he was 19 as well. He's 5 months older than me.
5 months older than you. Y'all both 19. Y'all both in college. And when did it change from dating to engagement? How long did that take?
9 years.
9 years.
Yes, we got married 9 years later.
9 years later.
So it's a long time.
That's a long time. But it makes sense when you start off at 19.
Yes.
It's like, so you got married around 28.
Yes.
About 28
And yes, there was commitment at times.
at times.
But there was a lot of on and off again. Okay. And through college and even after college, lots of on and off again. And so leading up to our marriage, we were actually off, right? We were actually off. We were living in North Carolina at the time, 2015, going into 2016, late 2016. We went our separate ways because there was other people involved, and there had already been other people involved even in college, right? And so
Be specific. Other people, what you mean?
other women, there was
Did you ever have other guys that you were dating?
in college there was a guy Fabian, who I was
You didn't say the
talking.
man's name. You didn't say the man's name. Fabian, mind his own business. He over
Listen,
here
he's-
watching the Dear Future White podcast.
He's
Oh,
not.
doggone,
He's not. He is no longer with us, unfortunately.
Okay. God rest his soul.
Yes, and so in college there was that, but it wasn't necessarily a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. I actually had used him to I used him to set Derek up because I was tired of him being with all these girls and catching him and going through his phone and watching him do all of his stuff with these girls. And I was working with this guy and I was like, listen, I need you to.
Okay, what y'all got to say? She caught him because he used to be with other women and videotape it, and it'll be on his phone of him having sex with other women. And
Well, she fell for a womanizer.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say without saying too much.
Now I see what you're saying. She fell for a womanizer, and then
But she knew he was a womanizer. Shit. The fuck?
right, and then she gonna tell a story where she would be leaving the house while another woman coming in the house, and then she ended up marrying him. Though, and
that part.
shocked at how it ended up.
And then she tried to do the X with what they was doing on the video. Like I guess try to keep him.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do you think, Mom, about
She
the
has
9
low
years?
self-esteem. Her self-esteem was very low when she even got into the relationship. So she waited
right 9 years.
She was right for that, even with the whole the women and him and her knowing about it. She didn't, and I don't even know if she does now, but she had not yet set her standards for how someone needs to show up in her life. She did, clearly she's even said it. She did not have the self-esteem or the self-worth or self-value. And she's going to talk about that too, because, she never felt loved by her father. She talks about that.
Right.
And so she recreated that within her romantic relationship. So she was on this hamster wheel trying to get this man's love to validate her. So she was going to allow herself to be in competition with these other women. Instead of getting out, she didn't have that type of fortification within who she was yet. And she was still really, really young. They met at 19. We're still talking about someone who's going through this in their 20s. This is not a seasoned woman. She's in her 20s.
But she was smart enough to go get another man and play games.
How do you have to be smart?
That's not smart. That's
not smart.
Like a kid. That's
That's
kids do, right?
immature. That's not smart.
Right. That's clear. That just proves the point.
Right. Yeah, because that's not, and plus the guy was in on it, so she never got with the guy. The guy was in on it with her. So it's not, so she didn't use him as like he was being used without knowing.
She didn't sleep with him? She just act like she was
No,
with him?
she didn't sleep with him. She didn't even act like she slept with him. She just act like, okay, this man interested in me, kind of thing.
Yeah, and whether or not someone has self-esteem has nothing to do with intelligence or smarts. Those are two totally different things. You can be,
Yeah, but you gotta know how to manipulate. She manipulated the other guy enough to him to go along with the shit.
No, she didn't manipulate him. He knew.
She told him the truth.
Yeah, she knew. He knew.
It
up
was an
front.
arrangement.
Yeah.
Why you gotta think everybody gotta be manipulated? There's lots of guys who would be in. She was like, "Hey, he's doing this." She worked with the guy, so he already knew, and they were friends. And he was like, let's hear her say.
There are plenty of men who are willing to play games with women.
Yes,
against
there are.
another man.
That's facts.
So he was a man. He was a man, maybe.
Here we go.
Set this up. And we're gonna make it look like we're, this great couple. Like I'm cheating over here, and all this. So he helped me. He was, he did. And
so what you do? So how'd y'all set it up?
So
What y'all
we had
do?
the same car. We had the same type of car, which was a Subaru, one of those like Fast and the Furious type of cars.
How you get one of those? You had some little money growing up.
Listen, my uncle My uncle is a car guy.
Okay.
And so he gave me a car because I was a straight A student. Clearly, look at my pimples and my straight A's, right? And so he gave me a car.
Subaru. She was fly on campus.
I had a 2000 Subaru Impreza, and it was blue, and we had the same car. His was just like 2 years.
You said you and Fabian.
Yeah, we had the same car. So I would set up times for us to go race, and we worked together. So clearly, I was at work when I wasn't in class. So there's that. And then I would set up times where like I would be like let's meet up at this place. And, you know, I knew Derek would find out about it, and I wanted him to, because I wanted him to pay.
You want him to be jealous?
I wanted him to. Like, I've sat there and watched, literally looked through his phone and watched him have sex with other girls.
On the phone?
On the phone. Like, I literally watched it. And so that was soul crushing. You know, at that time, this is well before we're married, but I've seen it multiple times, multiple girls, several. You know, this is just in college. We're not talking even about marriage.
After that, we're going to get there in a little bit. We're going
Right.
to talk about straight college. How did we get here?
So there was a lot of anger and bitterness, and I never once really confronted him about it. I always kind of like sat on it and just buried it. Mostly I feel like now I'm looking back on it, it was a fear of rejection.
Yeah.
And abandonment.
Because you felt like if you spoke up, he was going to leave.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I don't want him to leave me. Like, you know, so I have to just take this. But then at the same
Okay. So I think we need to talk about that. The abandonment, right? And the feeling like she don't want him to leave, but she's watching him have sex with other women on his phone. Like, he's so disrespectful that he know he can do this, have it on his phone, knowing that she have access to his phone. In a sense, it's his way of like breaking up with her. Neither one of them had the the balls to break up with each other. Because why else would a man do what he was doing? Like, you could see women and not have to record it, right? Or you could record it and then delete it or put it somewhere. You don't have to be still on your phone. So I'm thinking it's either something they was into, kinky, or they both didn't really want to be with each other, but didn't know how to stay otherwise.
All right, I want to ask this, right? Do you all think that she was quote unquote groomed to accept his philandering, like, or was she just stupid?
I don't know about the word stupid, right?
Okay,
but I don't know about
gullible.
Just young could be the word, right?
Naive.
Because she knew about his extracurricular activities outside of their relationship. She apparently knew about it, but she kept pursuing him as if she had to make some type of goal about it. And I'm just trying to figure out, you know, was there something going on between them that entails grooming? Like, did he tell her, like, look, I am this guy, and if you don't want to accept what I'm doing, then you can step the fuck on. And she was just like, okay, well, I guess I just have to accept it. And now
how's that grooming?
Well, grooming is she obviously has remorse for accepting his, you know, his behavior. So she never really wanted to accept it. That's why I call it grooming. It's like accepting a condition that you reluctantly. That's what I'm saying. Like, did he groom her? Meaning that, did he convince her to accept the situation in a relationship that she really didn't want to get into, but she just did it? Like, is it her being, as you always say, having low self-esteem, goofy, or whatever you want to call it? Or did he actually condition her to just accept his behavior?
What would that look like?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Because I'm trying to figure out
why he don't get the
why
same
she stuck
pass for being
around.
young? He was only 20. So why you don't get the same pass for
Does
being
get
young?
the
and all
pass.
that?
I said that they both didn't want to be together, and they didn't know how to tell each other.
That's weird. That's strange. It's all.
Well, he told her. She just didn't listen.
But he didn't tell her because if he would have told her, it would have been with his mouth.
Well, so the actions don't speak louder than the words?
No, not when you're young.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't,
okay.
especially if he wasn't just, he was doing what he was doing, but let's be
Still
clear, he
dealing
was
with her.
still, exactly.
Right.
So that
Still,
those are the actions that she was listening to and watching. So those are the actions that did speak louder
Yeah,
than the
I'm
words.
pretty sure he didn't tell her, I'm gonna fuck who I want when I want, and you either accept it or you don't. I'm pretty sure he didn't tell her that straight up.
no, I think he told her that later though. I think
Yeah,
she
so he
said
got
that
tired.
Probably,
Mhm.
probably.
when she you know, when she know that think he had moved into his own place. But anyway, here we go.
Same time, it was creating this deep-seated hatred and resentment
Yep.
and spitefulness. And so here I go, setting him up. And it worked.
Fabian. So how'd y'all set it up?
So we would be at work conspiring, and there's actually a group of us, all right? We would be at work conspiring, and I'm coming over, like, let me come over to your house, you know, after this, or I'm gonna come out late, or I'm gonna tell him that I'm with all the girls, but we're gonna like link up and do this. So he can, I want him to see it, I want him to catch it, I want him to feel everything that I have been feeling with all these women, all these girls that he's been with. I want him to feel all of it, and I'm here for it.
And then
you
what
know?
happened?
Well, years later, I'm still dealing. I was still dealing with the effects of it because I never really like confessed to setting him up until like way.
Y'all heard that, right? So men, we are different. We are different than men, right? So she played that game, and it bit her in the ass because every chance he gets, he throws the fact that you was cheating with him. Yeah, what about when you was with him? What about you when you was with him? He get to do whatever he want now, and he could use the fact that she was with this guy. Remember, she just said she never confessed, but she said that she's still dealing with the effects of it. It's because he keep throwing it in her face. So I mean, I think, look, the game she played is a game that some women play, and it could benefit you, but it can also bite you in the ass. Okay, it will bite you in the ass because if he knows that he's competing with other men, yeah, he may grasp onto you, but at the same time, he might think that you're a cheater too. Right? Instead of her just breaking up with him and saying, "Look, I don't like being second fiddle to other women, and I'm not putting up with this. I'm worth more than this." She did something the opposite. What y'all think? Go ahead. Okay, here we go.
Way later, like.
So you and Fabian never did nothing?
No.
Y'all
we
ain't
did not.
kiss? Y'all didn't do nothing?
No.
And so you just kept that lingering for years as if y'all really did something?
Yes. I wanted Derek to feel all of it.
And so what did he catch you doing? Just walking out of his apartment one day?
I honestly, I don't know what he really caught me doing. He never really told me what he caught me doing, but I know that he's at least seen us doing some racing. I know he's seen us maybe like going to like a meetup point and all of that. So
he never confronted you about that and was like, "I know you cheating on me with Fabian."
Not in college. No, we're in marriage when we were dealing with unpacking that. And then he was like, "You were cheating on your husband." And I was like, okay. Okay. Maybe I was emotionally cheating. Okay, I'll give you that. In college, 9 years before we ever got married. So I didn't cheat on my husband, but it was like, "No, you cheated on your husband while we're in marriage." I'm like, no. You can't use that because we weren't married at the time. So.
Did you have an emotional affair with old Fabian? Did you like him?
No, I did not. I was dealing with some severe heartbreak, like the things that I seen Derek doing with other women at the time, and I was really attached to him. And then you have to think I was coming off of that rape trauma, and so I never dealt with, that I never talked to anybody about, and so there was a lot of turmoil that I was having. I wasn't thinking about, oh, Fabian is this guy that I'm trying to be with. I'm thinking, how am I going to get this guy back? But then at the same time, I don't want him to
lose him.
leave.
Yep.
You know, but
you want him to feel the pain, but don't lose him.
Right. And it's like,
but then you're not even speaking up about what you saw.
Exactly. Right. So these are all the issues that I brought into the relationship, lack of
and
communication.
And the fact of not speaking up was the same thing that you practiced when you were sexually assaulted.
Exactly. So it just carried over, and I didn't realize the power of not speaking about the rape.
Okay. Anybody have any comments?
So I have a question. So if she said she not cheating because they wasn't married, then how was he cheating if they wasn't married then? Why does she look at it as cheating if they wasn't married?
No, remember he said that you cheated on your husband. And she would just say, no, I didn't cheat on my husband. And then she said we wasn't married. But when did she say that he cheated on her?
Well, ain't that why she was trying to get back on him? Because all the girls that he was sleeping with?
She was saying that she was heartbroken. I guess that's why she didn't accuse him of cheating on your wife. Because they wasn't married. Remember, she said that he said you cheated on your husband. That's when she said, no, we wasn't married.
Oh, okay. So
That's
so he was talking in present time, but this happened in the past.
Yeah, in the present
calling
time,
himself
he was
calling himself her husband, but the act happened when they were just boyfriend and girlfriend. Okay,
right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what she said he was doing. So she never said you cheated on your wife because they first of all they wasn't married back then.
Right.
So yeah. Here we go.
Trauma until well after the fact, and I'm like, wow, what did I get myself into? Right? And now I'm practicing toxicity, right? I'm practicing toxic behavior and cycles with holding things in, not talking about it, and then either being passive aggressive or just super aggressive, but nothing in between. And then he has no idea what's going on because he doesn't know what I'm freaking out about.
And what you done seen, what prompted you to start looking through his phone?
I would always get like a feeling, or he would touch me different, right? So after most rape victims are very sensitive to touch. And so any sign of him touching me, any type of any different, I'm like, there has to be somebody else. There has to be.
You're talking about with a change of a touch.
With a change of a touch. There has to be, right? And so I would go snooping around because I'm a snooper. And when you seek, you shall find. That is a true biblical verse. So if you don't believe in the word of God, listen, let me tell you, when you seek, you will find. And when you find, you have to know what to do.
And what's so bad about it, people will find something, but then they won't do nothing about it.
Exactly.
Because they weren't prepared to leave.
And that was me.
You was like, I'm going to find it. I'm going to bust them. And then like, what you going to do? Because you're not going to even tell them that you busted them.
I did absolutely nothing. Sit there, cry. And this is how, I'm going to get a little bit serious, right? Okay. I would seek and I would sit in closets and cry. And I would be in there wanting him to find me in the closet crying. And when he would come and find me in the closet crying, then I would say, I'm just crying because I miss my dad. I would blame it on something else. And they would always mostly be about my dad. Like, oh, I'm crying. But it's really because I just sat here and watched you have sex with,
So why? Oh, they she did use the person name, I think. Look like but this is the thing. I'm a little confused too. Like why she confront him about it? You can't stop it if you don't even confront him. Maybe she liked watching him. What y'all think? So why would you catching him? You're looking for shit, you catch him, and then you don't say nothing? So no wonder everything, like he either thought she was stupid because he left it right there on the phone so she could find it. And
I think it's bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. Possibly
You
made
saying
up.
that it could be a story made up, huh?
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Because now he probably acting. He probably wonder. And see, so that's why he saying, or that's probably why he using the fact that she cheated, seeing her with another man, because he thinking that she don't know about the shit he doing. So he like, well, you can't possibly be knowing. So now you're doing this not out of revenge. You doing it out of because you want to. You know, not saying that he probably would have took it different if he knew it was out of revenge. You know what I'm saying? But he going off the fact that she don't know shit about this. So now this is on some different level. See, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different when it's, revenge. Okay, because I know what I know that you know what the fuck I did, compared to I don't think you know shit, but you out here doing it. I mean,
I think it makes sense. Shante, you up here? Everybody get knocked down or something? Cause we got.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Shante, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what you say, verbal? Because I see what he's saying. Like if she never told him that she caught him, and now she playing games with a man, he just thinking that she's just a cheater. Instead of
I can see that. I can see that point. But I don't know at what time frame did he tell her that? Like, were they married? And then, because eventually she did tell him eventually. So when she did confront him about his cheating, is that when he said, well, wait a minute, but you cheated on your husband. You cheated on your husband. So when did he actually say that is the thing?
Yeah, but we're not talking about that part. We're talking about the part where, remember, she started sneaking, playing like she was cheating. So
yeah, I know. That's
but
my point.
she never mentioned that she caught him cheating. So that means he now think that she's just a cheater.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I'm asking, does anybody know when he started saying that to her? Was it immediately when, because it sounds like she was. Yeah, so after they were married. So what I'm saying is, I don't know if he started telling her that, saying you cheated on your husband once she did confront him. Then he said, hey, well, you can't say anything to me because you cheated on your husband. Or,
what we're saying, it doesn't matter. What we're saying is that she knows.
I think it does matter.
Oh, we're not talking about that. Remember, she said she was playing like she dating a guy. She knows that he saw her dating this guy because she said she planned it that way. So he saw it and he just didn't say anything. He kept dealing with her. So that's what we're saying. Even if he never mentioned it to her until much later, he knew that she was a cheater.
So he thought she was a cheater.
That's right. Based
I don't know. I don't know.
She said that. She said
I'm not
that
sure when he said. When did he accuse her is what I'm asking.
But it doesn't matter when he accused her.
It does matter.
No, what I am saying is he knows in his mind that she is a cheater.
Do what I tell you to do, then it won't be no problem. I pay this shit. I do this. I bring all this fucking money in the house. So I ain't
arguing with his wife.
Fucking online.
Arguing with his wife.
I bring this in here. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to hear that.
Oh my gosh. Should we listen to that?
Yeah,
yes, we should. Let's listen.
I want to listen.
I want to hear.
Okay, so
no, because if y'all know cyber, that is made up. Okay, let's be honest.
I know
that's made up.
He's staking.
He's on.
He better not hit that girl.
Yeah. Okay, listen.
No.
So
sorry. Go ahead.
even if he never mentions that she's a cheater and she cheated on him, she made him think that she's a cheater. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about she said that. She said, I did this on purpose so he could see me, and I know that he saw me. Now she said she suffered the consequences later, but remember, if she never said, I know you're cheating on me, and so he don't know that she knows he's the cheater, he thinks that
Bomb. That's what I'm saying, though. I get what you're saying, and I agree with that part.
All I'm saying is that I'm not understanding for what she's saying. I'm not understanding the timeline, because you're saying if he didn't know. I totally get that part. But I'm saying, when did she confront him? Because at some point she did, and I'm just not clear on whether or not when he said it to her after she confronted him, and then it was like a tit for tat. Well, wait a minute, you can't say anything to me because you were cheating also. That kind
Well,
of
I
thing.
don't think
That's
she
all I'm
said.
saying.
But
I
she
don't
said
think
she
she said
never
when she
confronted
confronted
him.
him. Yeah,
She
I don't
never
think she
So she
said
has
when
confronted him.
never,
confronted him.
she had
She's
to have confronted him at some point.
no, she's gonna
Well,
say
she
in
haven't
here
said
that
it
she
yet.
hello. She's gonna say that she
Oh.
still never confronted him. He still doesn't know.
You know
Oh, you
now.
mean about
Okay.
the cheating? Oh, wait. I'm sorry. What are we
Yeah, I'm
talking
talking about the
about?
cheating.
Or that he
The
cheating on
cheating.
her, or that she?
His cheating on her, because I'm saying
Oh,
eventually
yeah.
she did confront him at some point. And all I'm saying is that I'm just confused about the timeline of when he brought up her cheating. Did he bring up her cheating after she finally confronted him and then he said that? Or
Okay, I see what
did he
you're saying.
bring her cheating? Yeah, did he bring up her cheating before she ever confronted him? Because eventually at some point she did.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm saying. So if he said this to her before she ever confronted him, then I get what y'all are saying completely, and I agree. And I don't hear the timeline. That's all I'm saying. Maybe we'll
Oh,
hear
okay.
it. I just don't
Yeah,
know when he actually said
can
that.
you go back like can we rehear this? Like go back like 30 seconds and play it again? I mean, if
But
not, you don't have to.
So we trying to find is?
We trying to find out like, did she finally confront him? And that's when he, like Verba says, that's when he said that you cheated. Because she messed with this dude while they was in college, right?
Yeah.
The
So
fake
she did
dude.
say that. Yeah, she's okay. So let's go back. But
And they was
the
college,
part
and
that
she did say they was on and off too, right?
yeah, that was on and off. But the part about the cheating, she gonna talk about that later. But I can
Oh,
rewind.
okay.
She gonna get
I think
into
she
deep.
probably says it later because I don't think she says it right now.
Yeah, she gonna say
Oh,
it
okay.
later, but she gonna mention a little. Let's rewind. But yeah, she gonna talk about it later. But here we go.
Find me in the closet crying, and then I would say, I'm just crying because I miss my dad. I would blame it on something else, and it would always mostly be about my dad. Like, oh, I'm crying, but it's really because I just sat here and watched you have sex with, or right. So
No, Danae, that ain't no real people name. Is it? I don't want you throwing people name out here.
Okay. So we're just gonna keep on going.
We're gonna make fake names up. Okay,
We're gonna
Danae?
making all kinds of fake names up.
Okay,
right now. All fake.
Hey,
all fake names.
All fake names.
Okay. So
you will watch him have sex with Sue.
Yeah, and Sue and and Jane and Jade and Sheila. That's a fake name, right? I don't know.
That's a fake name. That's a fake name. That's not a real person.
Seriously though, I would sit there and watch that, especially in college. I would literally sit in closets, or I would sit on the side of the dresser and be crying, and I would be there, and I would stay there in that space until he came back, from wherever he was, and he could find me, and then he can console me. But he didn't really know he was consoling me about his indiscretion as opposed to the lie that I told him. Right. And so all of that is toxic behavior. And I had to go back and really deal with that later on once I started to realize that, hey, Janae, you are not well. You are not okay, and really deal with why I was doing that and unpack it. So.
And so on again, off again, situationship, commitment, lack thereof, 9 years, you go through this. And you said right before y'all got married or got engaged, y'all wasn't even together. Please help me understand that.
Yeah. So before we moved to Atlanta, we were off. We got off because he was dealing with some girls and things like that, and it was a issue. And at that point, I was very hostile and all that towards him. Just like, I'm not gonna deal with this, and you're F-boy and all these things, right? I had some different kind of choice words and language at that time. Mm-hmm. And then the Lord saved my mouth. Thank God for deliverance.
I think
But
a lot
yeah.
of people give you a pass on whatever word you decide to use back then.
But no, at that time I had asked him, I was like, do you believe the things that you're saying, right? Because this is at the beginning of his career really like taking off. And I'm like, do you believe the things that you're saying? And it really caused a rift. And so we were off. And so that time that we were off, we were still messing
Because
around.
you questioned whether or not he believed that which he was sharing with the masses on avoiding F boys and that type of stuff. Y'all fell out because you asked him if he truly believed what he was saying?
I asked him that. Yes. It was a big thing, and we did fall out. Along with the fact that there was actually other girls at the time, and so it was just all too much. And so we end up ending that, and then we both end up moving to Atlanta. Right from there.
How y'all keep moving to the same place?
Soul Tie. Listen, people.
Y'all heard her, huh? Y'all know what that mean, huh? When she say soul tie, what y'all think that means?
She was fine. Okay, let me ask a question. Because
Wait,
this
I
is
need
where I'm
that. I need
confused
the
at.
ladies to answer that for me first. What y'all think
Oh,
she
okay.
mean when she said soul tie?
He was coming in her.
No, that means she ain't gonna leave this man.
That
Oh, yeah,
demon
she started.
attached to her.
She
She
really
said,
think they soul tie. She think that they meant. She just said it.
that's her soul. Yeah. So
She think they souls are tied together.
yep.
That's why she get online and go crazy and shit, knowing that he with other women. He throw them in her face. But I think it's more to this story. If this story is true, like you said, because I don't know if it's true neither. It sound a little, but think about it. He having sex on video and leaving it in his phone while
No,
they
but see, wait, let me ask my question before you say
Okay,
it.
go
It's
ahead.
gonna tie into what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay, she just mentioned they was on and off, and she
Mhm.
never confronted him. So why couldn't be that when they broke up, they at college, he's out here smashing the next day, that night, and taking pictures of it. And then when they get back together, are they more close? Then she goes to his phone and sees something different. And then she gets mad, don't tell him. They break up again. He like, okay, well, cool. I'm me. I'm secure. I got a little body. I'm about to go. So why couldn't it be he was smashing these women in between their breakups? Since she's not confronting him, she don't know when he was fucking these girls.
We were
But she said, well, she said that
She said they was
if she
on and
knows
off a
she
lot.
broke up, if she knows she broke up with him because what she saw, then why are you saying that she don't know that?
Well, because what she saw were in his phone.
Right.
So
That
he
means they
so
was
he could have
together.
Together.
They were
no,
together, and
no.
then she
She
saw it, and
said
then she broke up with him.
the woman said they was on and off, but yet they were still having sex.
No, she about to say
She
that
said it.
now. She about to
No,
say that
go
now.
back.
Yes.
Go back. She said they were on and off a lot. So what I'm saying is they were on and
Now
off a
y'all
lot.
ain't gonna keep asking Bomb to rewind the damn
She
video.
dropped
Oh, we
Okay?
ain't got to rewind.
Keep up.
But
She
you keep up. She kept saying they was on and off a lot, but they were still having sex.
yes, because of the girls, and that happens.
Yeah, she said because of the girls, that's why they was off.
But
She
he doesn't know that because she
Yeah,
never
but
said
he
we
don't
breaking
know.
up.
does. He
So
He
that
did
means
don't.
know
he's
it.
still smashing
told
other women when
him.
she leaves.
She told him. She told him.
Oh
At
my
this
God.
point in the story, she's saying that she broke up with him because she told him, "I'm not gonna be dealing with this and all of that." She just said it.
Right. Yeah, she mentioned it already. She
She
don't. That's
mentioned
why
this
they're breaking
last
up.
time. But this is,
No,
remember, this is
I
all, listen, no, you're not listening to the story. This is after
Oh my
college.
God.
Now he's becoming Derek Jackson.
Yes. And
yeah,
they were
but they done
together
broke
and
up.
she was breaking up.
She said they broke up many times because the women. That's what she said.
But the women that he didn't know that she knew that he had in his phone.
No, that's what she said in
Remember,
the
she
beginning.
was snooping because she got touched different because he learned something new. He learned a new way of touching her that he didn't touch her. So obviously he
I
got
remember
that from
that
some
part.
other woman.
Yeah, but that was in the beginning. That's in the very beginning, the first part. But see, so she telling the story of 9 years. That's why when you're listening to it, you think she's staying in order, but she's not. She skipped ahead and then she'll go back and say, yeah,
Yeah.
the women
Well,
back
what
and
I'm
forth.
saying is,
That's what I was gonna say earlier. She's all over the
listen,
place.
what I'm saying is, if you constantly breaking up with me, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, Because when I asked you why you crying, you talking about something to do with your dad. So you breaking up. So I'm assuming you just emotional of your
No,
dad.
that's
Okay,
not why
cool.
she broke up though. She said the
Yeah.
reason why they were on
I'm
and
talking
off was
about the
because
man.
of the
The man during the
girls.
college years. He never
Yeah, but
knew because she didn't
Oh my
confront him
God.
about the girls that she
No,
found
she
in his
did.
phone.
She
yeah, she
literally
ended
just
up.
said she did.
Yeah, she did
Oh,
confront him eventually.
okay.
Now, when she was talking in the college, she didn't confront him then. That's in the very beginning, before the first breakup. She didn't tell
But
him,
it
but
was
then they
plenty of
started.
breakups. It was
Yeah, but
breakups. It
when
was
we
the
talk about
fake
the first
dude.
breakup, before she broke up, she didn't tell him that she saw him in the videos. But then, remember,
So
now
you
they
telling me
breaking up.
after all the other breakups after that, she telling him
No,
because he fucking somebody else?
yeah, when they finally broke up, you remember she didn't break up with him. She was just sitting in closets crying. There was no breakup. And then when she broke up, it was because it comes out, she tells him, "You with these
Look,
women."
listen, the woman just said they had plenty of breakups. There are a lot of breakups. She said even when they got
Yes,
married, they was broken up.
right. But you're not understanding. Before you break up, you got to be together. Then the first breakup. Remember
No,
what?
and no, see, this is another thing too. In her mind, she thought they was together. In his mind, they were just fucking.
I think it
Well,
can be simplified by this, if you would just allow me for a moment. It would seem that you want to insist that she's not the victim she's portraying herself to be. That's what you're getting down to, right?
But is she portraying herself to be a victim though?
I don't
No,
care who's
well,
victim.
Don't look like it to
I'm
me.
saying I'm going about the
Well,
damn story.
he keeps pointing out her flaws. He's specifically focused
No,
on her
he's just
flaws.
asking questions as a man. He's just trying to understand a woman, which could be hard.
But
And we're
he
up here
has to
trying to explain it.
listen. He has to listen though,
Right.
and actually be asking
Right.
questions to understand instead of to argue. Because the
So
lady
okay,
just
so
said why
so
she
I
broke
didn't.
up
Okay,
with
so y'all telling me I did not hear. She said they had plenty of breakups.
Yes.
She didn't tell him why they was breaking up. Every
She
time
said the
she'd be
first
crying.
time. You keep wording the first time she said in the beginning, when they didn't break up, she said she would be sitting in a closet. She said she never knew. And when he would see her, she would say it's about her dad.
So that
That's
only happened
before
once.
any breakup. That's before any breakup. But then now there's a breakup. That she tells him that she knows what he's doing, and they break up. Like what else you thinking they breaking up for? You think she ain't you think she ain't mentioning that, yeah, you cheating. Remember, she mentioned there's been many of them. She mentions their names. She calls them out by name.
Yeah, I'm because okay.
Sheila.
Well, maybe she was just that in love then. Cause
Yeah, they end
if you
up getting
breaking
back
up,
together. They
yeah,
broke up the first time she mentions it, and then they get back together. They break up again. They get back together. They break up again.
I don't think they was getting back. I think she was getting back together. This nigga was like, all
So
right,
so he
we'll
ends
just be
up
fucking.
marrying her without getting back with her. So you saying they was never
Yeah,
back together, but he married her because he did
But
marry
they
her.
weren't. But they weren't
yeah.
together though.
He found
They
her to
had a
be
whole
safe
wedding, but they
from the
weren't
other girls
together.
he was fucking because,
Well,
like
then
you said,
they're
they wasn't even
together.
together.
Then they're together.
So
If they got
even when they
married,
got
they're
married, they
together.
wasn't together.
That's what she said.
So, no, she said that
She
right
did not say
before
that.
they got married,
Married.
they was
Right.
on the off.
You ain't
Yeah.
listening.
They
Ooh,
were still
Jesus.
dealing with each other, but they was
He
off. So
makes
why was
this
she?
seem.
And why was
Yeah.
she?
What
She
I'm
say
saying is that she was in a relationship with him, and he was like whatever, and she was safe. Out of
but
all the
that's not
girls he
what
was
she gonna
fucking with,
say.
You make it seem like he
this is
married
her
her to
side.
shut her up.
But she about to give some more of the story, and because when she ready to break up with him, he's the one who want to keep it going, right? So
All right,
I
let's hear the
mean,
story then.
yeah, but
I want to hear his side of the story.
I mean, what you need to hear about his side of the story, because she's not making him a victim, she's not making herself a victim nor him a victim.
No, I'm
Like,
not saying nobody's a victim. Never said that.
right, because she's
I'm just
saying that
saying-
she was ill. She even said she was toxic. Like she's literally saying that, yeah, what she had done, she had to go and unpack that.
Yeah, nobody was a victim. I'm not even saying he was a victim. What he did was right.
Yeah, but you
I'm
said
just
you
trying
want
to
to hear his
understand.
story, and I mean, we all know his story, right?
Yeah, because I think
Having
that
sex with
she was
all
the
types of
one.
women, but
Yeah,
he
and she was the
marries her.
one in the
Mm-hmm.
relationship, and he was
Well,
just
we know.
smashing them.
Well, we know that he's in a relationship with her because he ends up marrying her. He's smashing all types of women, but he only marries one. What's that? Oh, you put it there. So, are we saying that he married a woman he wasn't in a relationship with?
Yeah, he found her to be safe. Out of all the women he was with, he found her to be the safe one.
But even if she's safe, they still in the relationship. You the one who said they're not in a relationship. For him to find her safe, that means he was in a relationship with her and thought she was safe. But that's not even what
Yeah,
she
I
gonna say.
guess.
She gonna mention why he probably married her. Because it was a team. Because you about to get into that now.
He also wanted to make himself look good because he was doing those videos and stuff like that and getting that big following and stuff. So he wanted to go ahead and go back to her. Yes, he knew her. Yes, he had history with her. Yes, she had shown loyalty. Yes, she was safe for him
And then
to
she
be
was
with. 'Cause
pregnant,
he already
remember?
had that.
Yeah, she was.
Yes. So
That's
he
right.
wanted to make it. He wanted to make it look good for his audience. That's why he ended up marrying her. That's what I
Yeah.
think.
She got pregnant. So he can't have a woman out there pregnant for him when
Talking
he's
that
now getting
talk.
famous talking that talk. That's right. Okay.
Got bullshit.
Somebody coming up. I don't know who it is, but y'all can let him up. Just keep the button on them in case they, that fool. But here we go.
Underestimate the power of a soul tie.
Yep.
And it's a soul tie. And I had no idea what that was at the time, and neither did he, right? And so
it was like, who would move there first? Did you find yourself following after him, or just
no? So we had actually planned to move there prior to, because we were living in Raleigh, North Carolina at the time. We had already planned to move there, but there was so much. I had caught him with some other girls. The girl actually reached out to me, sent me their conversations and their pictures and all this stuff, and I was freaking out on him.
See, she freaking out on him. So they breaking up and she's telling him. So she now knows, he knows that she knows that he's cheating, and women are showing her proof. So yeah. Okay. Who came up? Hello. Let me see. Oh, they left real quick. Okay, cool. Here we go.
And then we're like, okay, this has to end. So we had already planned
so
to
at
move.
this time you
It
were
was already
27,
in.
20?
We were early 20s. Yeah, so about 25.
All right, so y'all lived in Raleigh around
Yeah.
that time, moved to Atlanta.
Yeah, we moved to Atlanta, and we had already had that in the works. I had already transferred jobs. We just hadn't made the move yet. So it was just, it
Y'all
happened.
gonna move together at
Right,
first.
right.
Even though y'all not in a committed, we're gonna use that word loosely again. Were y'all in the
We were in technically a committed relationship when we were in Raleigh, North Carolina,
Okay.
living together.
When y'all was making the plan to move together.
Right, when we were making a plan to move together, we were moving together like as a unit.
as a couple.
But we ended up falling out before then. And so while the plans were still on to move, I had already transferred jobs. You know, he already had whatever he had going on. And so made the move. My mom came down and she helped me drive down to Atlanta. I had my own little space. Anyway, we were still engaging sexually, even though we were off, right? And so it was in this time where there was a lineup of us. We were passing each other on the stairway in and out.
No, y'all wasn't. No, y'all was not passing
You think this is a game.
You were not passing each other on the stairway. No, y'all was.
We were passing each other on the stairway. Like, this is my shift from this time to this time. So, you know, I was a willing participant.
Okay, go ahead. Anybody got something to say? She said they was bypassing each other. She was willing participant, right? She's not making it seem like she's a victim. She's like they had shifts. Nobody? Okay, here we go. Fair use.
In that, and this is like, I can laugh about it now, but it's really sad, you know, to like, what space do you have to be in to accept that? And so I dealt with it already, so I could laugh about it now, and it's
that's
funny,
what
but
healing
it's
looks like.
like,
Healing,
right?
you look back at your old self and
But
laugh.
I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, no, seriously. It was, you know, I'm coming over at this time. I know such and such is going to be rolling through about, you know, an hour and a half later.
Yeah.
And sometimes we went a little bit longer. So literally passing each other on the stairs, like out the door. All right, have fun, you know, your shift, you know, and literally. And so there was a lot of people involved at that time. We weren't in a relationship. So all the people that like committed relationships. So I was just on the rotation at the time, and I ended up getting pregnant.
So what y'all think about that? Anybody? The men? None of y'all got nothing to say? Because isn't it what the men want? Y'all want rotation? Y'all want 1, 2, 3
But see, that's
wives?
why I said that they were just fucking. He went
Yeah.
in now. See, now I know why
Right
he married
in this
her.
moment,
he only
she
married
said.
her. He only married her because she got pregnant. If she didn't get pregnant, he wasn't gonna marry her. He was gonna keep her ass in the rotation because she
I
was
think
willing
so.
to still be in one.
I think that's true. But I also think that she liked that rotation because she just basically said that
Right.
she
So
used to,
that's
she know the women, she know the names, she probably was there with them once in a while.
yeah. So
She having some threesome or something? I said, did she have some threesome or something?
She didn't say it, but it sounded like it. Because even if it all three of them went in the bedroom, when she left the bedroom and another woman entered the bedroom right after, they had a threesome for all that, huh? Sharing the man. Okay, here we go.
Pregnant with our first child. And it was in that I was like, okay, Danae, you got to figure out what you're doing with your life. You are whole pregnant, and you can't get rid of this child because I had already had 3 abortions before, and the Lord had already dealt with me. And I was like, Lord, if you save me from
what the hell?
She had 3 abortions.
Now, that's my first time hearing her say that because I probably wasn't listening closely. But remember, she acted like she was a good girl, right? Remember, she said straight A student, geeky kind of thing. And then she met him almost like she was a virgin. Like, remember, she was even scared to sit close to him, remember? And I wonder if 3 abortions were for him or...
I don't think she says, but she did mention 3. She didn't say who the fathers were.
I'm sure that was him that she had abortion for.
Maybe that's what she wants us to believe.
Yeah, we don't know. Because remember, she was 19 when she got with him.
Yeah, she didn't specify.
And she was off and on. That she never said that she wasn't with nobody
That I'm
else
aware
doing her
of.
off and on. But God damn. So she knew how pregnancy happened. Y'all think she set him up when she knew she was in rotation? Was it the goal to get pregnant? Because if you already know you're in rotation, you protect yourself. Make sure you don't get pregnant, right?
Well, it depends. Well, she's already talking about love ties and stuff like that. So she gets pregnant, goes to him talking about I'm pregnant, and he's indifferent about it, and she goes and have an abortion, I guess. I don't know. But she did mention she had 3, but she didn't say they were his. I'm not saying that they weren't. I'm just saying I don't remember her mentioning that she didn't use the word we that I can recall. We had 3 pregnancies, and I aborted them.
It was his baby.
Yeah, I want to think that. But I didn't hear a thing. So.
Why we think they his babies?
Huh?
Because if she loved him, why is she having abortions?
Exactly. What's up with that? Why is she having 3 abortions with this one man? And it took him 9 years to marry her. And that was while she was pregnant with the. Oh, never mind. Go ahead with the video. I'm sorry.
Well, okay, here we go.
This, I'm not going to ever do this again. Got pregnant. I was like, I can't go back on my word, Lord. I don't want you to kill me.
Yeah.
You know, but so I started, okay, I got to figure out what I'm doing with my life. And then I started getting a little bit more serious. Like, what are we doing? He was still doing, stuff with other girls. I knew about it. So I did still participate in some sexual activity and all that, knowing that he was with other girls. I was a willing participant. But it did start to take a toll on me mentally and emotionally
Of course.
because I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
Right. So there was a lot of women involved in that time. And it was in that time that I had a conversation with his mom. And I was like, listen, I don't have another 7 years to give him. I'm trying to figure this out. And like, I want to be with him. I want to do this, but I don't have another 7 years to give him. So he has to figure out what he wants to do. And then
Why she talks to his mom instead of him? The thing she just said that she said to his mom, she could have said that directly to him.
She
So-
didn't have the balls.
She had the balls. She had the balls to having 3 abortions, getting pregnant again. So is she manipulating? Is that why you go to his parents? Because she could have went to her parents, right? That's right. She could have went to her mother and said that she goes to his mother because she knows that maybe she gonna pass it on to him.
So never mind. It's like, well, I don't want to say never mind because I'm speaking. So what I'm talking about in my mind to myself, and I'm going to say out loud, is that this woman went to his mother, in my humble opinion, to make his mother insist that he marries her. And that is manipulative. Why else would she do that? Like you said, she could have talked to her mother like, look, I'm pregnant with this baby. I'm so distressed about it. I ain't got another 7 years to give. She didn't have that conversation with her mother. She had that conversation with his mother. And knowing supposedly that his mother is an influence in his life, like he might have, got G-checked by his mother. Like, look, you gonna marry this girl or I will disown you as my son type of shit. I don't know. It happens.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
And shortly after that, I'm getting a call from my mom and she's like, I just got a call from Derek asking me for your hand in marriage. I thought you were not in a relationship. I was like, we're not. We're doing this co-parenting thing, And she was like, okay, so what are you going to do? And so I actually knew about the engagement, which she didn't know about, but I actually knew about the engagement and all that because my mom told me about it. She was asking me these questions because she's like, I thought you weren't in a relationship. And I'm like, we're not, And so I had to figure out, okay, he's being serious. He called my.
She said she knew she knew about the engagement because her mother had already told her. I thought isn't you supposed to know about the engagement from the man, right? But I guess the mother was like, why would she? If he asked her for her hand in marriage,
he went to, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she said he went to her parents to ask for permission, but why would the mother call and tell her?
I've heard of parents doing that. Hey, he came by and asked us for your hand in marriage. Like they can't keep it to themselves.
Ain't that some shit?
Mhm.
I can see it, after my parents telling me afterwards, like right after everything, they'll be like, yeah, he came to us a week ago and asked for, and we gave him the blessing. But to tell beforehand, wow.
Yeah, that would be the proper thing to do because also he could change his mind after he asked the question to the parents. He could go back and think about it and be like, nah, I'm cool. I don't want to do this. And now you done ran and told your daughter. Now she's sitting expecting for something that actually is not going to even come because he changed his mind.
That's right.
So wait, let him do. You said yes. Let him go ahead and handle his business. And then once the engagement is, solidified, then you can say, hey, he did ask us. I don't know why people do that.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. Ruined the whole surprise. Here we go.
My mom.
Did that make you excited? How'd
it
you
did.
feel?
I was so excited because I'm like, he called my mom. My mom and him, like they don't
They don't mess with each other.
No. And so he humbled himself. He called my mom and asked for my hand in marriage. She's serious about me. It's meant to be. Absolutely. So excited. And so, yes, I was so excited about it.
To be.
Yes, he called my mom. You don't even know what that means, right? He called my mom. They don't even get along, first off, like that. So that meant a lot.
Why didn't they get along?
I left my phone in his car when I first met him, and he called her, and that conversation didn't go well. So ever since then, it's just been like a battle between them, and I've kind of been in the middle of it, and it created a lot of anxiety in the relationship. So I actually isolated from my family a little bit and just kind of was doing my thing, being grown and being involved with his family mostly.
And so
Yeah, she was dealing with his family mostly. That's why she called his mom instead of her mom. And then her mom ruined her engagement. So I kind of guess that's why she called his mom. Anyway, this. Anybody want to say anything? Okay, here we go.
No, ma'am.
You get a tip that he's going to propose. How did he propose?
All of our family was there. All his family was there. My mom and my brother flew in, and we had like a little housewarming party because we had just moved into a new house. And
so y'all got back together then. So after the tip off, how did he come back around and say, hey, can we be back together?
So my lease was up in my apartment, and so we were actually technically still off, but I didn't have anywhere. I'm like, if my lease is up, I'm not about to renew it, so I'm either going back to Denver or I'm coming to stay with you. I want you to be here for the baby's birth, and it was right around the time that she was going to be born, so we need to figure this out. So I ended up moving in basically with him in the house that he was in, and we never really officially said like we're back together. It was just like implied we're back together, you know? So there's never a conversation like, yes, we're doing this.
We go together, circle yes or no.
It was just like, we're
together.
We're together. And so that's how that happened. And then I got the call and I was like, okay, we're together. And we're rolling with that. And it felt great. I was all on board with it. I was excited. He called my mom.
He called your mama.
What?
Humility.
Right. And so that's how that happened. And so all of our family came in, and we were celebrating this housewarming because we just moved into this new house. So the plot was, we're celebrating the housewarming, but everybody else knew, hey, engagement, but little I knew too. And so he had the song play, and it was like right before midnight, and it came on, and he gets down on one knee and he's like proposing to me, and I was like,
midnight. The hell kind of family party is this? A housewarming where you're still there at midnight. Okay. Here we go.
It was all this pain I went through.
Yes, it's paying off.
Yeah, it's paying off. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning.
All the joy.
That was your morning.
All the joy. Do you know the bragging that I did? Mrs.
My man.
Mrs. Jackson. Okay, Mrs. Jackson. Okay, if you're nasty. That was my thought.
That's your thought process.
Listen, I got saved. You know.
Ms. Jackson, if you're nasty.
But yeah, the bragging that I did, right? And so it was great. Like it was like everything is coming. I'm having a family now. I'm gonna be married. I had our baby already. She was 2 months by the time that happened, and she had this little "Will you marry me?"
Are you talking about, so when he proposed, you already had the child?
Yeah, I had our baby.
2 months.
She was 2 months old. He had her in this little "Will you marry me?" bib. It was great. Like everything was involved, and it was great. I loved it, every aspect of it. And it's like, this is everything I wanted and been asking for and dreaming of my whole life. And just through this relationship, and I won out of all these women.
You about to say another word?
Yes, that's the whole
Lord is rattling my tongue.
Yeah, she felt like she won over, and then she won, y'all. She won
nothing. She didn't win a damn thing.
Yes,
That's what I'm
Lord.
I'll tell you what, she won a
saying. What I'm
divorce.
saying.
Huh?
Embarrassment, humiliation, pain.
Yes, all that, man. She won. That's what you get when you're competing and you're thinking that I won over all these hoes.
That's what I was saying. That's part of the reason why she stayed, is because it became a competition. She had to prove that she was better than the rest of them. And
Yes.
she had to stay in that situation in order to do so. That's what she
And
thought.
and think about the pregnancy, because how are you sharing this man and how you get pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know that you sharing him. So
Reckless.
yeah, you either reckless or it's planned.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's you reckless or it's planned. Cause if I know I'm with a, like, look, if I'm messing with a guy who I know ain't shit, but we having fun and everything, I ain't getting pregnant.
Mm-mm.
Okay, we gonna make sure that don't happen.
No, sir, no, ma'am. Green eggs and ham.
No,
No, sir, absolutely not.
he ain't shit except for he's fun. Fun only on Fridays. We can't have no fun on Sundays, and we ain't having no fun on Saturdays neither. I'm getting up and going about my motherfucking business, right?
Yeah, no, not Saturday, not even Fridays. Friday through Sunday are the prime date nights. So he could maybe get Tuesday. Nobody
Tuesday,
cares
just
about
yeah.
Tuesday. Just
Okay,
Tuesday.
yeah. So just some day where he got to come just for a couple of hours and go about his business.
Because I got
Yeah.
to go to work.
Yeah.
I need a built-in excuse to get away from you.
Oh yeah, do not get pregnant for the guy you gotta have an excuse for. Okay, ladies.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's crazy.
Do not. His ass be laying up under you forever. Here we go.
I am. He is bridling my tongue. I won out of all these women, so here I am. So it almost gave me like this false sense of confidence and accomplishment, right?
Yeah.
And so, but you couldn't tell me that at the time. So,
and at the time, we will put this in perspective. You're about what, 28,
yeah,
27?
Yeah, I was like, right. I had just celebrated my 28th birthday.
Yeah. And so you're 28 years old. And then, so now, how long did it take from will you marry me to I do?
It was right at a year. So we got married January 13th, 2018. And that was a long year before marriage. There's a lot of stuff that went on in there. We tried some marital counseling. We did not finish that. There was,
You said premarital counseling or marriage?
Premarital counseling.
Y'all didn't finish our premarital counseling?
No.
Why not?
There was a lot of issues that arose. So as we were doing the counseling, I started to come out with a lot of the hurt that I was hiding from college days. I started to come out with that and how it made me feel. And it was a lot, I think, for him to handle all of that.
Like, oh my God, how you know all this stuff?
Right. How do you know? Right. How did you know? But then also like, why are you just now telling me
and
about
you
this?
still here?
Right.
Like, you know all that, you still.
Right. And so it was a lot for me to just like be like, and you did this and you did that. And I feel like I did do a lot of shame and blaming in communicating all the things I had been holding on to. So it was a lot for him to handle in that time. But anyway, it was all of that. He was like, I'm not doing this anymore. So we never finished. And then, and then here we go in the marriage. So,
so you said, he said, I'm not going to finish marriage counseling, but we're going to continue going on with the wedding.
It was looking a little bleak at first, right? Because at that time I went back to the gym and started working out. And then I had a male trainer. And so then at the time that we're going through premarital counseling, then it's like, oh, you're talking to your male trainer, and you're having a relationship with him. You're trying to hide it from me. And I'm like, I'm all these things. And so I'm like, I'm not trying to hide this from you. Like you see him, we go to the same gym. You can have a conversation with him. His wife is a trainer at the gym too. Maybe I should have asked for his wife to I didn't even choose the trainer, but basically it became an issue. And so then that became the focus, as opposed like me having a male trainer and what I'm doing over here became the focus of the conversation.
And be clear, did you have anything inappropriate with the trainer?
I did not.
And did he ever?
It's something, the ones who cheat always accuse you of cheating. So I'm gonna
Yep.
skip. I'm gonna skip
That is
through.
very common.
That is very common. Guilty conscience, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Always
And it's out of
thinks-
nowhere.
Yeah. And then the woman
Just
who's
making up
not
stuff.
cheating, she don't have no problem, switching it up. Because she was, but anyway, let me see. I fast forwarded. I don't know how far I went.
From the past, and
Would you say he was on his best behavior during that time?
define best behavior. Okay. So if we're talking about, so we have to define best behavior.
Okay, we're going
I
to
would
define it
say,
as not messing with other women at this point.
okay, we're going to have to define that too. Okay, so listen, I'll put it this way. Were there women that he had still had contact with in some way that he's had a sexual relationship with or some sort? Those people were always there. That he was always constantly having at least a minimum a dialogue with them.
Okay.
Like if they were friends.
And was it discussed that he would no longer have those conversations with people in whom he had sexual relationships with?
No, so that wasn't discussed until after I left the marriage for 8 months. That wasn't discussed until after that. So, but going into marriage, no, there was not really a dialogue about like, hey, all these people that you've had a relationship with or whatever in the past, like all of them need to cut out. You ain't no friends. There was no dialogue about that. I didn't have any boundaries
Right.
or barriers.
I didn't even know what that was.
I didn't even know what a boundary was. Like, what
Exactly.
is that? I didn't
Yeah.
have any standard or like, I didn't even know that was a thing that you can
Can
actually,
I just tell you guys that?
or not even
Can I
request,
just-
that you
I said
implement.
that.
Yep. You did say that. Yep.
That's the whole reason why she went through all of that. She had no standards, no boundaries. All she could see was she wanted that man because that was going to validate her worth.
Yeah. And that's important for us to know. And do we teach our daughters and our sons, I guess, that they should have boundaries and because people will push your boundaries. I know, like humans, we test boundaries as women, don't we?
Yeah, I think it's normal because you got to
Yeah.
see who you're dealing with. You kind of see who you're dealing with. So,
Right.
and I don't think you do it. I don't think people do it. Not everybody. I don't think everybody does it knowingly. It's just, I think it's natural to see what kind of person this is. I think it's subconscious. So yeah, that's why you have to know what yours are.
That's right. Because if you get blindsided by the person looks, where they just look good and you might accept anything from them. So, but if you have some standards in place, some boundaries in place, and you be like, oh no, look, I don't care how you look. I'm not doing that with you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
So
She laughing from us.
there was none of that. So
That's what I was
there
telling you.
That's funny. That
Well,
she
it's
don't
all
have
that
no.
He's been laughing. I think this is why I couldn't watch this because I did try to watch it before when it first came out, and I didn't even get this far because he was annoying with all the laughing. What is he giggling about?
Yeah.
Both of them keep laughing.
Yeah, but she telling her story. He giggling.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering what's funny about her not having boundaries.
I don't
All the
know.
things she said, what was funny about it,
He's just an idiot.
Yeah, she's not even laughing in times where he is. He's just laughing the whole time. God damn.
Right. He's laughing, and I think I'm hearing when she chuckles, it's because he's chuckling. So she's like, ha ha ha. But
Right.
she's not laughing. He's laughing.
Yeah.
Giggling at every damn thing she says. He's terrible.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
people that he had as at least at minimums a conversation with that he has had sex with or has some type of dealings with, those people had always been there at minimum in conversation form. As far as having a sexual encounter, to my knowledge, there wasn't a whole lot going on. But then again, not too long after our premarital counseling failed, he met up with
Don't be saying no
a
names in there.
relative. I wasn't.
Okay.
I was bridling. I was thinking.
Met up with Shaniqua Thomas.
Right,
And,
a relative, and well, supposed to like a distant relative. It's like one, like, you know, their cousin married my dad, so that's my cousin type of thing situation. But like a relative, essentially claiming as a relative, they met up, but this is somebody that he had a conversation or like sexual conversations with and things like that in the past.
Sexual conversations. They ain't had sex.
He says that they had never had sex. It didn't go past their sexual conversations and things like that. But they did meet up not too long after the marital counseling.
Man, what kind of shit? I don't care. Listen, if I found out you had sexual conversations, you was the man had sex. What kind of shit is this? Right?
Wait,
Man, I
what did
think
she
you-
say? Who was she having conversation? Oh, you're talking about who
Him.
was she talking about? Oh, with the women?
And he had a sexual conversation with one of his so-called cousins, because it's a cousin's something. And so, but they
Cousins.
never said, so she said, yeah, he was staying in contact with some people, but and he said they never had sex, but she knows they had sexual conversations.
They probably had sex. She know that. Stop lying.
I think probably she gave it to Danielle.
Okay, here we go.
The
I'm sorry, y'all. I
premarital
thought I was on mute.
counseling that we had. So
You don't know what happened. If anything happened, they just met up to just,
right. So outside of that, I don't know. When something did happen, let's see, that was like a couple weeks before we got married.
Oh God,
a couple weeks before we got married, and I didn't even think we were going to get married because it was such a big blow up. And so he got his hair cut by a girl that he used to have sex with, and she posted a picture on Instagram with hearts. He was standing behind her, and there's hearts surrounding them, and I lost it on him. I lost it. I did not use any kind of biblical words at all. And I didn't even know biblical words at that time. So I lost it. And, you know, at that point, it kind of triggered, like, he was like, you don't trust me. Like, you're supposed to be able to trust me. Like, I'm not even I needed my haircut because I'm trying to make a living for us. Like, this is important. There was nobody else available. And I'm like, you didn't even tell me about this. At minimum, you tell me that you have to get a haircut, and you didn't even do that. Not only did you not,
I would have put a big ass bowl over that nigga head and cut it myself. What in the hell? He could just give her any excuse. So he getting his hair cut from a chick
That he was sleeping with?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he told her, well, I make money and I had nobody else to go to.
I cannot.
All
Look
these
at Bob.
goddamn barbers in the
Bob,
west
you
side.
You already know. You
Oh.
already know. You already know. That would have been, woo. That would have been real bad.
This was 2 weeks before their marriage.
That
So
would've been
even
real
after
bad.
she won, like she already had the baby, and he then got on one knee, right? And she thinks that she won. It took a year of just drama before they even got married. And why did she marry him? Man, she got smacked with the truth over and over and over again. It kept smacking her, saying, wake up, he's not for you, wake up. And she just kept saying, nah, he's for me. And she's still using words like soul ties. Oh man, this is crazy. Here we go.
do that, you hid it from me. You sent the haircut appointment confirmation to the work email, and I'm running your emails. what kind of, right? And so it was at that point where I blew up, where I was like, okay, I need to get help. I got to figure out myself. And I actually got therapy. I got 3 therapists. I was,
Yeah, but she said, I need help. She said she need help. Now, I'm not saying she don't need some help. She need to get her confidence up and all kinds of things. But she's laying this all at her feet. And she don't need no help. The only thing she needed was to get away from him, right? What's the sense of getting help and staying with the person who's doing you like this? So this is crazy. This is crazy. Here we go.
You got 3. Why you need 3?
I needed all 3.
3.
All 3 of them. I got
one of them miss something, the other one pick it up,
exactly.
and that miss something.
Yes. And
hello, is it YW? Hello.
Hey, come out the closet, you bitch ass nigga, fucking hoe ass nigga. I'll fucking shoot your bitch ass, you fucking fat ass, ape ass nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. Come out the closet, you bitch ass nigga. Gospel on the panel.
Yeah, there you go. That's that's that slow dude on that he don't ride buses, right? Because they won't let him on the bus because he need his helmet and shit. It don't fit, his head too big and his eye all fucked up. So he gotta ride a bike. Okay? That's what he does. He ride a bike.
Yeah.
Riding bikes and shit. Let's see.
And I did that for about 3 months until I settled on one. And then I was with her for about 1.5 years. Yes.
So you said this was a couple of weeks before y'all said I do?
Yes.
And then after you got over that, y'all just decided to go ahead and get married at the same time. Y'all didn't change the date 2 weeks later.
Yeah, no, we did not change the date. We still got married 3 weeks later. We did it. I was pregnant actually with our son. Nobody really knew I was pregnant because I wasn't really showing that much. And I didn't tell a whole lot of people
So
I
you're
was
pregnant
pregnant.
with the second child?
Yes, our son. And so, yeah.
And so now you get pregnant. It's a trip. You're getting pregnant in trauma. It's like the first time you got pregnant, you're passing women down the stairwell or passing them as you leave. Y'all making y'all D appointments.
Yeah,
and
right.
so then you end up
8
getting
o'clock.
pregnant. You said 8 o'clock. That was your standing appointment. 8 o'clock. And what day was it?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You know, listen, before that her song came out about, only on the weekend, listen, that was already going on.
That was already going on in your
I
life.
had to renounce that. By the way, that is not okay behavior. I do not endorse that behavior. I'm just testifying.
You're testifying right now. And so you had your standing appointment and then you end up getting pregnant and then I don't know what motivated him, but he will have to tell that story of what made him decide, well, let me marry her.
Yeah, I'm not sure what really prompted
him. Was his family that told him that? Did he always promise himself that he'll never have a kid out of wedlock? I don't know what his journey is.
Well, I don't know like all of his story, but from just some conversations that we had, it was like when we were in college, I always said that I would leave and go back to Denver if like certain situations happen. I'm leaving, I'm taking the baby with me, and I think that scared him. So I think it was like, okay, he's living his best life and I'm sitting up here allowing it, right? Because I'm a willing participant. And so he's almost in fear that I'm going to leave because now I've sat down and had a conversation with his mom and I'm like, I don't have 7 additional years to give him. I'm tired of doing this life.
And you know his mama told him too, said, baby.
Right. And and I believe she did because he brought that up to me like, man, you told my mom this. And I'm like, okay, your mom clearly told you that. So cool. So clearly there was a conversation, but I don't know that.
Okay, Sock Religious, if that's you, type in the chat. Nobody let him up until we see him type in the chat. Okay. This fool wants to come up. Dumbass, slow ass, dumb nigga. Okay. I don't even see sacrilegious in the chat. So that's probably not him.
Yeah, he's not just gonna pop up.
Yeah. Okay. So okay. When he type in the chat, we'll let him up. RS, are you trying to come up? If you are, say something in the chat. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Until they say something.
Necessarily that motivated him per se, but I think it was a combination of like his mom told him what I said, and then whatever I said in college, where I'm like, I will leave you or whoever I'm with, I will leave and take this baby with me and go back to Colorado, have my mama and my people out there help me raise this child. We've been doing it, you know, that mentality.
Yeah.
And he was like, I can't he can't have that. He wants to be involved and all that. So I think all of those at least played a factor into it.
So now you're.
So she, RS said it's not him, y'all. Okay, so review it and remove it. Boom. Okay. So, to me, it sounds like she threatened him with the baby. Like, I'm gonna take this baby and I'm gonna leave. And so, what do y'all say to that? Anybody?
So is she still considered young, dumb, and innocent? That's 8-9 years later. She's still doing the same shit from 7, 8, 9
Who
years.
said she was innocent?
Well, I'm just saying, you say when they're young.
No,
They say y'all,
but
I'm
who
just
said
saying.
she was innocent though? Who said
I'm
that?
talking about when you're young, people say you're innocent, okay?
No, people
Not
don't say
saying
you're
y'all.
innocent when you're young. They just know
Yes,
that
they
you're
do.
young. And
Oh, they young and innocent. You know the whole little
Who
saying.
said
no, I
that?
I'm
don't
just
think
saying.
anybody says that. I don't think
Okay,
anybody.
well.
We say that you're
Okay, well,
young.
okay, let's get off the innocent. Is she
No,
still young and immature, or is she grown now?
no, she's still young. She's still
Oh,
in
she's
her
still young?
20s.
Oh, okay. Okay. So when did you get old? When did you learn? When you in your 40s?
Well, yeah, definitely when you by the time you're
Okay.
40s.
So she's 2 kids in, ain't married,
You can
still
have 2
dealing with the
kids.
same shit
You can have 2
from
kids and
9
be a
years ago.
teenager though, right? You could be
Yeah, but we talking
18
about
with
her.
2
We're not
kids.
talking about. We talking about her. We talking
So
about her. She's
therefore, it
9
don't
years
matter
You
if
sound
in.
she
like
got
you
2
woke up on the wrong
kids.
side of the bed this morning. What's
I'm
going
just
on with you,
saying. She 9 years
sir?
in. She 9
You
years in. It's
are
the
very
same
grumpy today,
merry-go-round. She go
and I
see
don't
3
understand.
therapists. She go see 3 therapists. 2 mothers, 3 therapists, 2 kids, and she
Maybe
still
she's
want to marry
slow.
this man.
How about that? Maybe she's slow. Can she
Okay,
be
well,
slow?
let's say that then. She retarded. Oh,
Okay,
and then
she's
to
slow.
Randy, yes, Randy. Let me go on and confess. I will confess and come out the closet and say that I love vagina. Okay? So does that satisfy you, Randy? I came out the closet and said I love
Go back
vagina.
on mute. Go back on mute.
Oh, okay. And we talking about real vagina with the clit. You know, not them artificial kinds either, okay? I like them baby making vaginas with stretch marks and C-sections and shit like that. All
Y'all
right.
don't mind him. He has gotten no sleep, clearly. This is ridiculous. Just
So,
behave.
okay. So yeah, she's still young, like she's in her 20s. Her actions show that she's young and immature.
Oh, this is a sad story, man. It's sad. I feel for her though. My heart goes out to her.
It doesn't sound
But
like it. If this is you feeling for somebody, please don't be feeling for nobody, because
I'm
this don't
just
sound like
saying,
you feeling for
man.
nobody.
Well, how I'm supposed to sound? It's called tough love. I mean, damn. Where's her family at? Where's her brothers at? Her dad, her mama? Like, god damn, you can't snatch her ass up and be like, listen here, Lisa. You can't even shake her,
No,
slap
how
her
you
a
gonna
couple
do
of
that?
times.
That's not
Yeah.
how it works.
How it works then?
Well, I mean, we all have kids. We know we can't tell our kids what to do. We just gotta hope that however it work out, that it work out for them. We could give them some words of encouragement. You know, can't tell them what to do. They don't listen.
So
then
do you
what do
still
you
make
do then?
mistakes? I'm wondering.
Huh?
Or do you know everything now?
No, I make mistakes all the time, but I'm saying this is the same goddamn
I'm
mistake.
just checking.
I don't make the same mistake for 9 years.
What mistake she made for 9 years? She was dating a guy. They was off and on. It was off
Okay,
and
they
on.
still off and on.
But they're not off
From
and
the
on no more. I
story?
think they're getting a divorce. RS, is that you? I don't think.
No, I'm talking about from the part of the story we at. They off and on for 9 years. She allowed herself to be
But
apart
she wasn't
and know the
complaining about
rotation.
it though. Like, why would she think it's an issue if she's enjoying what they're going through?
Well, she did
She-
enjoy
apparently
it.
she
She
must-
didn't wanna-
She was fighting for her man. Don't y'all want the women to fight for y'all? Huh? Now you mad? She was fighting
no.
for her man.
Right.
Well, was
She
it her
can't fight for
man?
her man.
Like, yeah, well, to her, in her mind, it's her man. Because
Right.
she
Oh,
think
okay.
that's what you do. That, let's see. This dude
This
trying to come
nigga
up
is
with another
retarded. Like, God,
dumb as
somebody
hell.
please take the computer from this nigga. Come on, please. God damn.
Mama
Take
need
the
to take
internet
it from
away.
Melanated Vessel said she hadn't had much experience with relationships. She clearly has a very toxic view of relationship because of the relationship she's been in with him. And that's true. Not until she seek help, which she did, she won't even understand that it's toxic. Some people think that's just how relationships go. And how would she know any different if that's
very true?
Remember her very first relationship, basically besides a high school boyfriend, this is what she think relationships is. This is what how she think they work.
Yeah,
She think that
unfortunately, wisdom doesn't just come with age. It comes through experiences and then being willing to learn from those experiences and then decide, you know, like, hey, I really need to change something. It doesn't just come with age. Oh, you get a certain age and now you know everything. Now you're not going to make dumb mistakes. I'm sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you good.
I'm just saying.
So she ain't got no wisdom?
Clearly, she didn't have wisdom in her relationship. She's telling you that. Are you listening to her? Because
Yeah,
I'm listening to her.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so-
she's absolutely saying that it's her mistake. That it's her fault. That's what she's saying in this whole interview. Which I think she need to lay some of that fault on him too. But I get what she's saying. She's bettering herself, so
No,
she
that's
focusing
all her
on her.
fault. She doing a good job.
Okay, here we go.
Pregnant. People don't know it. You're walking down the aisle. Y'all just dealt with some stuff 3 weeks prior. You have reason to believe that this other woman that you already know he messed around with, she's posting stuff for the world to see on Instagram, hearts around it. He behind her, they taking his picture. He tried to hide the actual haircut appointment. And so you already suspect about that. You get married that day. Was that a day of wedded bliss? Were you happy that you try to put everything behind the veil and said, I'm going to put all the past behind us. We're going to start afresh. We're going to start anew. And I am now Mrs. Jackson. Call me Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
Yes. All of the above. No, I was so excited to be getting married. And again, my mentality at that time is more like, I'm getting married. Everything is like my dream wedding.
And I won.
A dream wedding, but the situation with the dude isn't a dream guy. That's that party. Look, she was waiting for that party to happen. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, yo. This is
And then
crazy.
some people think that marriage, they have a idealized view of what marriage actually is, and they think that people are going to change. You know, like marriage is some kind of magic wand to change a person. Usually, the way someone is before you marry them, they're going to be even worse after you marry them. So those behaviors that they had before, those behaviors are only going to get worse when she was married. I mean, I literally have a friend who married someone,
It's
and
the
she
real me.
told me,
Oh,
and
okay.
she told me that very thing. She recently got married, and she's like, I said, but you knew he was behaving this way. He was behaving this way before you married him, right? Right.
Mhm.
Okay. She says, I thought he was going to change after we got married. I'm like, well, why would you think that? What is the incentive for him to change? He's married you now. You're
Right.
his now. He doesn't have to
Exactly.
change because he didn't have to change in order to get you to marry him.
Shit, that's a good one. I'm gonna use that. I'm changing after marriage. Shit, I'm gonna use that.
Man, this is crazy, man.
That's a good
The
one.
rate you're going, you're not getting married at the rate you're going, buddy. I don't see it in your future.
Oh, you're not gonna marry me? Oh,
Mm-mm.
Okay, here we go.
All of y'all.
And so everything is falling into place. The only agitation I had was because I was pregnant and I was hungry. And you know, the wedding timeline sometimes,
These
you know,
long-
you be hungry. And I'm like, I'm pregnant. I'm actually 6 months pregnant at this point.
You were 6 months?
6. And nobody could really tell. Like, people were like, are she pregnant or is she not pregnant? Like, that's how
You
it
was
was.
6 months.
6 months. So I wasn't necessarily showing as much as I could have. After that,
Shoot.
though, I was like, people were like, what happened?
You got your honeymoon, boy. Don't say define what wedded bliss is.
Okay, no, we're not gonna do that then. So, wedded bliss.
Was it happy? Was it like, oh, he stopped? He ain't. I'm not threatened by other women that he's bringing into the relationship.
No.
We're good. He's thriving. He's doing these car videos, and he's thriving, inspiring millions of women across the world. And he's treating me the same way as what he's telling other women to accept treatment as. He's honoring me as his queen. I'm his wife, and he's treating me accordingly.
So no. No, it was not. And I wish it had been. But so after that, we went on our honeymoon. That was great. Even at the honeymoon, it was like he was on his phone a lot. And so, I felt some type of way about that, but I like, whatever, he has to work because, look at the life I'm living, I got caught up in like, oh, I never experienced anything like this before.
Explain what that, because people don't understand what you mean by that life. What life were you living?
Okay, so there is a life of glam and riches and fame. Like when you have some status, it comes with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It comes with access to stuff. It comes with like this extra treatment. It comes with money. I had not experienced any type of level of that. And I'm like, I've been all them Disney movies are paying off. I'm living the life of the rich and famous. Look at him. He's fine and he's doing this and I get to stay at home and like I was a whole Atlanta housewife without being on the show. Right? Whole out here. And so
whole Atlanta housewife. With no show.
No show. Behind the scenes. Right? No status,
and
right?
so you were running the business though, right? You were doing the back end stuff?
Yes, behind the scenes. I was doing the customer service. I was hiring people for his team, adding people on there. All of that. I had to get some help. I hired a couple of people to like help take some things off of my plate because there was so much. He was growing so fast with all the different aspects of it, of his business. But no, it wasn't just marital bliss. There was a lot of women that he was still just at minimum having conversation with, and that I caught him with, and I was just like, this cannot happen.
You caught him having a conversation?
Yeah, it's like he's literally texting them while we're in the bed. I'm like, why is this name in there? Why are you still talking to her? I thought I had told you how I felt about this, and this is where I had still in a toxic way. But I had started being a little bit more vocal on the toxic side of saying, hey, this is not okay. Essentially, I was expressing at the root of it, this is not okay, and I feel some type of way about it.
I don't know. It's almost
Why
like
does she think that's
she
so?
found religion, and now she found that she's the one at fault.
Yeah, I mean, it's toxic to question your husband about bitches on his phone, laying in the bed next to you, texting. That's toxic. She ain't seen toxic.
I know that's right. That's that religion. That's that religion has taught her that she's a helpmate and she got to deal with whatever he wants. And, and so now she blamed herself this whole stream. She's like, yeah, I was toxic. Yeah, I've done it. Now, even though he's the one messing around with all these women.
I don't like it.
Yeah. This is a lot, man. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because you of course she take accountability, but she going way overboard.
Yeah.
Now she can only be accountable for herself, but she also needs to realize, look, he cheated on you. You didn't do him anything. He did it. If anything, she did something to herself, right?
Yeah.
By her marrying him and ignoring a lot of things, the person she affected is herself. her
Mhm.
life. And now she realized she got 2 babies for this man who never respected her at all.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay. He want to be a gigolo, then he could, like, that was no reason for him to get married. If he want to sleep with many women, but you know the difference though? You know, a man who don't have a woman, he don't get as many women. Soon as these men get married or settled, when they get a woman, that's when all these women are willing to play with him.
Yeah, it's like they can sniff it on them or something. Just like when a man starts wearing a ring, women
Why
are
is
more
that? Why is that?
attracted.
Yeah, why is all these good women chasing these married men and stuff, but they complain about married men cheating and stuff? What's going on here?
Didn't I tell you to log off?
That's
I'm
why I
just
want to know
trying to
why
understand the
is that?
concept.
Why is that?
Why
If
is
she
what?
don't even get married.
Wasn't
Soon
you
as they
just
find out he
hollering
got
and
a
screaming at your
girlfriend, they be
wife,
on them.
beating her?
We had to
and
blow
stuff?
up.
Wasn't you just beating
We had
her?
to blow up. We fixed it. She don't listen. So I had to tell her. We do that all the time. She don't listen. She put
Well,
something.
that's toxic.
That's
Yeah,
not.
you don't
We-
listen. You act like you her
Oh
daddy.
shit.
I'm down.
Cyber, don't say that. Cyber,
I take care of
just
it.
be quiet, Cyber. Don't say nothing.
You know,
Don't say
like
nothing.
you're a goddamn child or something.
Nah,
Y'all
it's not. It's
No,
what
she
I
heard
what
you
I
talking that.
it's
She heard
what
you
I
talking
what I
that crap.
it's,
Up
it's
here boasting, talking
this
about,
no.
oh,
This
I'm
is what it
following
is.
her, and
Hold on.
I'm the king of this castle,
say.
and she gotta.
Is what I say. If you listen to what I say the first time, then we avoid the blow up.
You treating her like she a goddamn child. She ain't no child. You talking
Nah,
about
A dog, literally a dog.
what you paying
It's
for?
just listen
With a
to the.
tracking collar or something.
It's just
That's
listen
how you
to the
treat that
experience.
lady.
It's just awful.
That fake lady. That fake lady that you pretending you married to. You
not-
sounded like you was arguing, but with yourself.
What you mean?
That sounded so fake. I'm not even gonna lie. It sounded so fake. And you hopped on the panel and opened your mic so we could hear it. Like if you
Nah, I
don't
didn't know.
knock
I
it
opened
off.
it. She's here. We fixed what we had. We fixed it. It's just listen to what I say sometimes, man. It's frustrating. Then you want to call my mama and
Maybe you
shit.
talk too slow. Maybe you talk too slow for her. And so she
Huh?
can't.
Called your mother.
Like the settle disagreements and shit sometimes. Mama
I
can't
thought
tell me
she
what to
didn't
do.
speak English.
Mama can't tell me what to do.
Melissa, she didn't speak English. It's just lies. Just a bunch of lies.
My mom can't tell me what to do. She don't
said
want me.
You lie too
lies.
much. She lies too much. I can't.
What'd you
The
say?
stories. It's ridiculous, Cyber. Good grief.
Nah, just do it.
Get it
Just
together.
do what I asked you to do, and it won't be no problems. Sometimes just listen. Sometimes you gotta
You
just
must have
listen.
one of those
That's
special AI blow up dolls then, because the original ones they did what you said, So you got one of the new AI dolls that got a mind of its own. Oh no!
Are you trying to say that there's nobody here but me?
That's
You got
what I'm saying.
that blow up doll. You got that $1,500 robot
She
doll.
here. She right there. She's sitting in there on the couch.
Let me talk to her.
What you want to say?
It's none of your business.
You can say hello and that's it. Hold on.
Okay, let me talk to her.
We controlling things here.
Is she gonna talk back to me? Is she gonna talk back to me?
Well, yeah, without you trying to give her a backhand.
You put the fish in the air fryer, honey. You put some seasoning on it. What you put on there? What you put on? I can smell it. Smells good.
I don't hear nothing.
What's this?
I don't hear nothing at all.
Yeah,
I don't hear nothing.
talking. I don't hear no talk.
Some type of seeds.
Nigga, quit capping. Shit. Nigga,
Something
be
like
capping.
that.
Cyber, let me talk to her.
Yep.
Cyber, let me say hello.
All the people said hello.
No, I want to.
They
Can
said
she
hi.
come to the thing and say hi? Hi, can I talk to you for a second?
No, you can't.
Yeah, she said hi.
I would like to talk to you
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, she said hi.
Listen, I don't want.
They
Don't let
doing good, huh?
Cyber.
Thank you.
Don't
I'm
let
in the
Cyber do
office
these
now.
things
Yeah,
to you,
they're
man.
doing good.
Wink 3
You don't-
times if he
yeah,
doing something to you. Wink.
You don't want to talk.
Clap 3 times.
You know,
Clap 3
be-
times
be-
if he's doing something to
There
you,
will
man.
be
If
no
you need
talking.
help, clap 3
Huh?
times.
There will be no talking.
We'll save you, ma'am. Okay.
What'd you say? You was
Oh man. Cyber,
Y'all wrong. Why y'all in that
which
man
come tried
relationship?
which come tried to come up here under your name, but he spelled it all messed up,
Who is
dumbass.
Randy SoCal?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dumb one.
What he called it? He called it cyber something supreme.
He be talking about
Cyberspace. Cyberspace.
I'm gonna
He's
steal your wife.
dumbass.
I'm gonna steal your wife. I'm gonna rape your wife. You watch. I'm gonna get your wife. I'm gonna take your wife. He crazy, man. That dude fucked up.
Yeah.
But you broke the somebody's wife. How you gonna take somebody's wife broke it?
he gonna come on his bike and pick her up.
Motorize a bike.
If he can average,
He can ring the bell so she know he's there.
No, that's Mella, man. He like Mella.
Yeah, you gonna go with that.
He said, beep, beep, Mella. Come get on the handlebars.
Pick you up on
bell.
Gotta take this helmet on.
Pick you up on the retard mobile.
Oh,
Y'all out there, y'all gotta. So to get the conversation off via my wife, I am. Since you was out in Los Angeles, did you go to Sharky's out there?
We didn't go to Shark. No, we didn't go to Sharky's.
Yeah, you know what Sharky's, don't you?
No, I ain't never been to Sharky's.
It's out there. It's a nice little restaurant out there on Empire Avenue by Bob Hope Airport. It's close to that. They got a nice little mall out there. They got the best salad.
Oh, that's in that's not in LA. That's in going towards
Burbank.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is. That's Burbank.
Yeah, I shouldn't call it LA.
That's Burbank. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm always out there tipping around. Randy, actually, that's when I'm in that area, that's where I am. But it's secluded.
Man,
So
Randy can't even make it to LA on that goddamn bike, okay?
He can't reach.
Okay? You can't get nowhere close to LA on that bike.
I be tipping around Los Angeles, but I do it quietly. See?
Because Verbal put that location on.
Verbal I'm out there is on site. She said she was gonna get me, so I gotta have security and shit when I'm out
Yeah, I will get you. It's just on site. That ain't changed.
there. Yeah, we're gonna make sure.
Never stay in usually.
We're gonna make sure LAPD, when LAPD puts you on the hood of that car, I need for it to be 111 that day when they put you on that car. Hi.
If they do that,
playing the tape.
it's gonna be one. It's
I'm
gonna
tired.
be
I quit.
Yeah.
I got friends at LAPD.
Go ahead. Come on.
So what? I know the sheriff. I know the
Downtown.
sheriff. So what? I know the sheriff.
Okay, that ain't good enough. I got friends out
And
there
my
too.
uncle was LAPD sheriff too.
Well, my
Now what?
uncle was PD somewhere else, so that trumps you.
No, it's gonna come here.
He probably is
We'll be
very good friends with
going
your.
back home limping.
They probably served in Vietnam together.
No, I don't think so.
And I
Okay.
feel sorry for that young woman. What do y'all think? I feel sorry that she was in a situation, but I'm more sorry that she don't understand that she's not the only person at fault.
Mm-hmm.
She has some responsibility for, her life
Mm-hmm.
and where it ends up, but he's the cheater.
I know.
So we're gonna act like he's not the cheater. We're gonna just act like it's her fault. Like,
Mm-hmm. Of course we are.
Yeah, some people say it was her fault because she didn't tell him this and tell him that.
Well, okay, but why is it his fault
I
though?
am said that because he's on a gender war kick today.
Why is it his
The
fault?
hell is wrong with
well,
him?
he's the cheater.
Cheater.
Okay, but she
He respected
stayed.
after they got married.
So,
Yes,
what
but
was
he's still the cheater.
Man, listen, if somebody do you wrong,
cheating
you
if she
stay,
stayed.
it's your fault after that.
If she stayed in it and she knows it's
I
cheating,
don't know why y'all letting this
So you
man rile
already
y'all up.
So wait a
Huh?
minute. So it's wrong for him to cheat, but it's not wrong for him to cheat.
Yeah.
That's what y'all saying?
But who
'Cause
said?
if y'all
Who
say
said
that
was?
she needs to leave,
Wait,
then
but
you
who
must-
said? But see, who said it was wrong and who called it cheating? It ain't
Well-
cheating. She know what it was.
No,
She was part of the
It
rotation.
was cheating. It don't matter
No,
what
it
she
wasn't.
what it
he
was.
said
it
once she
wasn't.
got married that she
What's the
told him that
definition?
he
What's the
shouldn't be doing.
definition of cheating?
yeah, doing things that you're not supposed to be doing because
Well, what he's
you're
not
doing it
supposed to be
behind
doing?
your.
He a grown,
You,
huh?
he's
They
married.
What?
We're
never
not
did
talking
the
about what he did before
cheating.
he was married. We talking about after he was married.
So
They
what
get
is
Oh
married.
Lord.
cheating? What is cheating when you married?
Cheating is doing something
He
behind your
fucking
wife's
somebody
back
else. What you talking about? What is
when
he
some
doing?
the
things that you didn't agree to do.
You
That's
don't
what
think
cheating
Okay.
is.
I mean, no, I'm just asking. Everybody define it different.
No,
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 everybody
no,
just
they don't.
described it the same.
Everybody
They might,
decides it's the same.
right? They may use different words, but it's
yeah,
still
but it's still
described
the
the same.
It's still described the same.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, you are
Oh,
scaring me,
okay.
honey, because I'm thinking you're about to put yourself
So
on
if
that
you
less list. Yeah, I'm about to put you on the less
well,
list in a minute.
well,
That's what's
listen.
gonna happen.
Well,
Because I
put me on
can't
the
take no
list
more
then.
of
Shit,
this.
I'll
I
be the
can't
team.
take no
I'll
more.
be the team captain.
Small
This is
thing.
All I'm
horrible.
saying is
No, you're
cheating
gonna
is
be behind
defined
Cyber at this
individually,
point.
okay?
Be careful,
Cheating is
brother.
defined individually. So I
Therefore,
mean, well, go
tread
ahead.
lightly, my brother. Tread lightly.
No, I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna speak my damn mind.
There
So
you
cheating is
go.
defined
You
differently. So
sound
at this point,
crazy.
what
You
I'm
sound
saying
insane
is,
though.
That's the I am.
okay,
I'm
well you can call it insane, but at the same time,
Yes,
okay. So she told him about the
mentally
women.
ill.
She told him so-called told him about the women. He still did it. She still stayed. He still did it. She still
They
stayed.
wasn't married. They wasn't married.
No, I'm talking about in the marriage. How long was they married for?
I don't know, but they
I
I'm not sure. But at the point in the story we was at, they had just gotten married.
ain't they
Right.
been
Right?
And
Even the haircut, they wasn't married yet. So all that stuff was
okay.
happening before they were married. And then she assumed that, I don't know why she assumed it, but once they got married, that he would
yeah,
He
stop.
would stop.
Okay, cool. Okay, I get that. So everything before they got married is null and void. Cool. On both sides.
Yeah.
Whatever she did, whatever he did. Okay, now we married and you're still talking to women. You having quote unquote inappropriate conversation. Okay, so she considers that cheating, right? But yet
She talking
he
about
still
sex.
stayed. No, or even, well, I mean, in her mind, the conversation was cheating.
Well,
Right.
I don't
But
think so. She she was
it
like
was
she
it
shouldn't
was
have did it. She didn't
emotional
like
cheating.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so
But
she did.
she
Okay, so she didn't
But it
like
was
it.
because it
So
wasn't just conversation, it was a sexual conversation.
right, sexual, yeah.
okay, so that's what I just said. She considered that cheating. The conversation, the sexual
But it
conversation.
wasn't just the sexual conversation, because there's a difference
Okay,
between a conversation and a
And a
sexual
sexual
conversation.
one, yes.
okay. So the sexual conversation, the I want to
You
bust
think that
all
was
in your
appropriate?
face and all that, whatever. Right? Okay, cool. So she see all that, and yeah, she stayed
Lord.
5 more years.
5
So
years.
how's it his fault?
5 years.
Because he
I
didn't
don't
stop.
His
Let's just be
her
honest.
okay,
They
Listen, the
first
just
of
stay
all,
together
dude,
5 years. I don't even know, huh?
married? I
listen,
think
the
they
dude
married
being who
5
he
years.
was, the dude being who he was since she met him when she was 19, he's still been the same dude. The leopard spots ain't changed.
Well,
okay,
she
but
didn't
anyway, it doesn't really matter. The point is that nobody
out.
blamed him for her staying. She's blaming herself for saying she stayed. That's
Right.
on her. But him cheating is on him. So it doesn't matter whether she stayed or left. He still cheated. So what are you
That's
talking
right.
about?
So that's what we said. She blames herself already. In fact,
I
she
ain't
blaming
think
just
you being
herself.
contrary. You being contrary.
Yes, he's being very contrary, and it's just it's unbelievably
Listen, I'm
ridiculous
just
right now.
saying, listen,
Because I'm gonna
man,
tell y'all,
listen, man
he
or
does not
woman,
talk like this to me. He don't be
man.
talking like this to me.
Well,
So
this ain't our
Trying
this
to
ain't our
trying to
relationship.
he's being
So
annoying.
what I'm gonna say is, man
trying to
or
Cyber,
woman,
stay out of this,
if
Cyber.
somebody cheats on you and you decide to stay, then that's on you. It ain't on them.
It's on
What's
you to
on you?
stay,
lock in,
but
brother.
them breaking their vows is on them. So what are you talking?
They was
Okay,
married.
well
They was
they
married
broke
then. All the other
they broke
boys.
their vows, but y'all be saying that. I mean, hell, the vows only matter if y'all in the house together.
What? What are you talking
Who
about?
said
Y'all
that?
said the vows only matter if y'all in the house together.
He be making up
Huh?
stuff,
Who
and
said
it's
that?
just like
I
you
don't
making
know.
up stuff.
Hell yeah.
Because I asked the question, if you're still married, but you sleep with other people, is that cheating? And they was like, well, yeah, if y'all agree to separate, right?
Never been to the tyrant, brother. Never been the knee to the tyrant. I like this I am. Where does I am been at?
This ain't this is just some foolishness to entertain y'all.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, you
Cyber,
saying
don't
if
get
y'all married and y'all separated and you talk to another dude, is that cheating? Is that what you saying? Y'all live separate places? Is that what
Yeah,
you saying?
so I'm saying, so is it cheating because you married, or is it cheating because y'all in the same household and y'all supposedly agree to what we're gonna do, right? Is that what it is? I'm just trying to find out because there's so many different languages of who said it and why.
Okay,
I'm
so do you
I'm
think
just
that
asking.
in a
do you
different
think that
house
she's go ahead, Sergey.
and I'm in a different house and I talk to another dude, ain't cheating. Because I ain't with you. Just married shit.
Oh man.
Think about why this nigga going around doing shit. Fuck that. Got me fucked up.
It's not that bad.
I want to slide on some dick.
Oh my God.
Sliding in some pussy.
Right.
Now,
So it's so the marriage don't mean nothing. So the marriage don't mean
yeah, the
that
marriage did when I wasn't
if you
married
stop
to
out
him. We
you
just got
cheating.
divorced. We were just separated. And we got divorced. You gotta be done. Don't go back.
Yeah, you're doing great, brother. Doing good.
Shut up, Cyber.
Yeah.
Coach Cyber and shit.
Exactly. And
Hey,
anytime you have
The way I am is
anytime you have Cyber agreeing with you, you know you done fucked up. You done fucked up.
am is maintain.
You took a wrong turn somewhere whenever you got Cyber agreeing with you. You
Right.
better reevaluate your life.
No. He's maintaining a strong stance for what he's going to stand for and what's right and what he's not going to stand for.
So are you saying that he's going to be a cheater? Are you saying that one day he's going to say vows to a woman one day, right? He's going to find a woman he wants to say vows to, and he's going to be a cheater. Is that what you're saying?
No, he's
So
just
that's what it sounds like. Because you believe
strong-
this, right? You believe what he's saying, right? You believe this. You believe.
He's being
You
very
believe.
clear. He's being very clear, and he's taking strong
Clear about what? What's he saying? What is he saying? What is his stance?
his values and principles, and I see it.
So what are his values? What are his values and principles? Tell the class. The class want to know.
He's that he, as a man, has weight and a say so.
Is that what he said?
Things
That's
that
what it sounds like to you.
when it pertains to the things that he feels
What do you think he
violate
feels?
his principles. And
So
he's
he doesn't. So what is that though? You're
stand for his
saying a lot of words that don't mean anything.
He's
What
taking
are
his.
his values? You know, right? Because you're saying it. So spell it out to us. What are they?
I'm just saying I can tell he's taking a stand for his principles, and
So you're just running your mouth as
No.
per usual.
no.
Okay, we can move on.
Yeah, we can move on.
Stand for his principles.
Man.
You don't even know what they are. So
Doesn't
you
matter,
just shut
but
up.
he
It
has
really does though. It really does matter though.
and we can hear them.
You can hear them. So I'm telling you to tell us.
See, you're going to see, as the woman, you're going to say, I don't see them, because that gives you carte blanche to step over the line.
What line?
Yeah.
Oh, what
What line?
Men-
Step over the blur line? What?
These are some of the games that women play when they say, well, I don't know what your principles.
This is just a bunch of word salad at this point. You can't
that's not
answer a
word salad.
question. You going all around the bed.
That's why you don't hear I am saying
Just forget
anything,
it.
because
He's
I'm
going out.
not speaking for his principles, but
No,
I
don't hear you saying it. You
I'm
absolutely are. That's exactly what you're doing. We hear you.
taking a
We hear
stand.
you. We hear you.
I am. We hear you.
Cyber, why are you such a ball hugger? Why are you such a nut slinger? I want to know.
I'm just recognizing
Because it don't look good on you. It don't.
we need to recognize
Take that jacket off.
It's time to recognize our Black brothers. We need to, so I'm recognizing my Black brother for standing on his principles, which I hear him.
Oh Lord.
So you say, so you, in other words, you dick riding. Okay, we got
that part.
whatever I have to do to recognize my Black brother.
So you got to ride their dick. It don't matter whether.
If
Say Trey, say it one time for the people.
Recognize my
Nigga,
black
you
brothers.
gay.
Exactly.
Yeah, recognize my black brothers.
Nigga,
We
you
want to
gay.
solve the
He
problems
just,
in the community.
he and
Start,
just got my black
start with,
brothers, my
start with,
soul brothers. He up there got his hand in the air. Shit.
Wait,
start with
and
recognizing our
does he
black
have his
brothers.
shirt
Man, and y'all ain't
tied up
shit, okay?
above his belly button?
Y'all
He
ain't
got
shit
his
is what I
wait,
tell y'all, right?
Trey, he
To
got his
compromise your
he
principles.
got
That's
his
what
shirt
they want.
tied up above
Yeah.
his belly button too while he's singing
Yeah,
that
they
song.
gonna say that I am,
I'm
but
taking up.
as
Yeah.
long as you compromise your principles, brother, that's all they care about. You can never compromise those principles. Stand strong, brother. Stand strong.
Right.
Strong. Yeah.
Oh my God, he put your ass all in the left
You just let
restroom.
I am alone.
He put you behind Jalen, dude.
Strong
I
I
was
am.
speaking up for
Don't
you.
let them,
I was
never
like,
let them break you down, brother.
no,
Stand
I was
strong.
defending you. I was like, no, don't put them both. I'm like, beneath Jalen, though. Come on, you know, Cyber should come at least before Jalen. He was like, no, absolutely not. Cyber is behind Jalen on the left.
So the 1 or 10s, y'all jumping him? Come on, man.
That's
Listen,
okay.
all I'm saying is this is a sad ass story, and it seems like it's common amongst women, and that's why y'all feel for her.
Black women are not allowing
I
black
didn't
men
say
to
black
cheat
women.
in their
I didn't say
relationship.
black women. I didn't say black women.
I
So
can't
don't be
apply.
over there male mammy. And I
Well,
said women.
that's what she is, ain't it? Ain't she a black woman?
I said
Yeah.
women.
That's exactly what he
So
meant, Def.
if
You
you
got it
want to
right.
make it, specifically to
No,
black
I
women,
can't assume.
then go
I
ahead.
can't
I
assume
said
black
women.
dudes are gonna have options to any women, bro, and they don't.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
fuck
give
it
a
then.
fuck what
Okay, so
income
black
status you're
women.
in, bro.
So
Black
yeah,
dudes do
this
not
seems
have the
common.
access to women.
This seems common amongst black women that y'all fall in love with a nigga who y'all know who he was from the beginning.
And it seems common that
and
there are
then y'all
so
blaming
many
on
black
youth
men
and
who are so
inexperience.
raggedy that women just trip all over them because they're
Well,
everywhere.
then I
You
need
know what I mean?
y'all
And
to
to find one that's
listen.
not.
I need
So
y'all
I
to learn
mean,
y'all
what are we
third eye.
actually
Then
saying here? If this is the game we want to play, we can play that game. But I don't
I
think you
need
want
you
to
to
play
learn
that
y'all
game, bro.
third eye.
I
Then
don't think you want to play
Raising
that
her
game,
voice,
bro.
I am. This is
I
what you
need y'all to learn
expect.
y'all third eye. Then shit, y'all need to get
That's
that
what
shit a
you
lot younger.
expect.
Then because
Raising
y'all
of the
falling for men and then get hurt, and y'all want to blame all men for the men that you chose
So do you
Blame
like
and
it
chose
when?
over
So
and
do you
over.
like it when the
Oh,
women say y'all, man, y'all, and
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine,
y'all
right?
stay
Because
and
we
y'all stay?
chose
Do
to,
you
right?
like
So
it?
when we
Do you like it?
get hurt,
You don't like that? That's why you get all defensive and offended and
No, that's
stuff.
the
Oh, it's
truth.
not
If
me.
it's y'all,
I's a
no,
good
no.
man.
If it's the
I's the
truth,
best man
if
ever.
it's the truth, then it is what it
No,
is.
but
Then
according to you, it's not the truth. According to you,
okay. So what's
black
not the
men
truth then that we said?
are
What's not the truth then?
amazing. They are perfect. They never do anything wrong. They
Right.
take care of the
Thank
children,
you.
and everybody's
Thank
lying on
you.
them. That
Thank
according
you.
to you.
That's
Exactly.
the truth, and
my
that's the
brother.
truth.
There you go.
Y'all
I
hear my
like
brother?
that.
And I am.
I dig
Remember,
that.
Verbal says she like her dogs on a leash. Never forget, brother. Never forget.
When did I say that?
Oh, you don't remember that? Cyber remember.
Are you the dog that I was talking about? Bark for me.
Cyber remember that.
Because clearly it was you I was talking about.
Nah, you want to talk about me?
Yeah.
I ain't
Oh, crazy as shit.
I'm not the one.
Yeah. And
you
you ain't
don't want-
nothing but a little chihuahua anyway.
You don't want. It doesn't matter. But I am.
Shut your mouth. Because I heard your wife, she was tapping on your head a
Dogs
few minutes
I
ago.
am.
So
So
stop.
that, just remember that I am.
Listen, if you have to raise your voice in your house that you are supposed to be the king of, then you ain't getting respected over there. That's a fact.
Brother. What do you
Because
think?
if you got it like that, you shouldn't have to raise your voice in your castle because you the king of that
when you
castle,
hear
right?
Verbal
You run shit,
raising
right?
her
Well,
voice
she
and
clearly
snapping
doesn't
at you,
know it
calling from
because
work
we
and
heard you
making
raising your
plans,
voice,
brother,
getting all upset. We heard you sweating and stuff. Your
what you
balls
need to
was
be ready
shrinking.
for, brother.
That's what we heard. That's what we heard.
She's
So
gonna try to win
guess you
territory.
ain't got it like that in that household, huh?
Yeah, I
Clearly,
was
because you had
scared
to
for
yell
her. I
and
was
holler and
like,
scream in your own
clap,
household. Now, where they do that
clap
at?
3 times if we can hear
If you
you.
got so much control, get out of here.
That's all I'm saying. I am. Stay strong. Stay the course, brother.
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
They don't want that encouragement. I am. They want you to be
oh, sensitive, and you're supposed to listen, and I thought you were this, and you just surprised me, and this wasn't what I thought it was. I'm astonished. I
Cyber, you don't even know what you're
were,
talking
I
about.
really
You
thought
just
you were more of the man that I thought you were. All of those things are to soften you up from the inside out, and if you fall for it, you're gonna be that dog on the leash that she likes. That's what
I
she
don't
wants.
think he's going to be listening to somebody that he put on the less crew behind Jalen.
It doesn't matter.
I
But
don't
at least
think so.
not on the leash.
Oh, it matters. It better matter. It should matter because
I'm
I'm
a
not
dog.
going to be listening to nobody that I put on the less list.
I ain't on top of the mountain over here. That's a long way from the dog on the leash, ain't it? I'm the
Shut
lion
up,
on top.
Cyber, be quiet, okay? Just
No
hush.
cap. Snow leopard over here. And we own the mountain. You got this, my I am. You got this. Now I'm gonna eat this fish that my wife cooked for me.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
You understand?
Okay, bye.
You got it, I am. Remember, stay strong, brother. We are with you.
He got it. He's fine. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
We with you, my brother.
Yes.
Godspeed, brother.
Yes. The less brigade is right behind you.
Less, something for the people.
less for the people said we got you. That is pathetic.
What's your name, Les? Why they name you Les?
Yeah.
Cyber is so disruptive.
He really is. It's ridiculous. Where did Bomb Cherry sneak off to?
She handling her husband.
Oh.
He's
I
got
don't
to
want no
trace.
part
Yeah, he's got
of
to
that.
trace every step. 3 hours is a long time to be missing, okay?
He got to draw her a map, huh?
Detailed manual.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
When I said consequences, she said, "That's all I need to hear." I was like, "Oh, wait."
Yeah, she was like, "Thank you all for approving."
I know, like
what
we
I'm
gave her
about to do to
permission.
him next week. Like, wait, hold up,
Don't
Jay.
blame us, okay?
About to wreak some havoc in that poor man's life and talking about thank you for giving me approval. What? That's not what you didn't ask
The
us.
bomb squad told me to do this to you.
Honey chow.
What y'all do? Y'all fuck around, you have subpoenas coming in the mail and shit?
What you talking about?
Y'all saved Mr. Mark.
You did hear he usually arrives at a particular time. He arrived at 3 and he hadn't been heard from up until 6. So now the details probably are approvable, but she may want to look into it more. But that's their business. I don't know what to say. I only know what she told me. From 3 to 6, he rerouted, and she want to know why. And I think she knows why, but maybe she's not.
When that some man went to jail.
You're borging because you're about to lie.
Talking about some man went to jail.
Breaking up, man.
No, I just said when has
Do you think that Black women make an effort to embarrass Black men?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're on some revenge shit, right?
It's part of y'all.
So you're about vengeance.
What revenges?
Every
What revenges in
time
it?
you were discussing the film or the video,
Mhm.
you were pointing out her flaws specifically, and you said you wanted to hear his side. And then, from what I
Yeah.
understand, I didn't hear all
So
of
it's a
it. But from
flaw.
what I hold on,
It's a flaw of hers.
you were pointing out her flaws. You were
What
pointing them
flaws did I
out.
point out?
You pointed
What
out
flaws?
with questions about whether or not
Mhm.
she's actually worthy of what she was discussing. Like what? Like
What you mean
it
by
seemed
worthy?
worthy, as in, is it really worth our time to listen to her cry about something she got herself into in the first place?
So that's a word. That's worthy.
That's not the definition of the word worthy. I'm just
I mean, when you
explaining
said it,
what
I'm
I
just going off what you said
perceived.
it. When you
I'm
we'll explain
explaining
this
what
shit
I
correctly then.
perceived from your inquiries, what you
Okay.
might have been considering.
Okay. Well,
You
first you
might
said
have been
flaws.
considering, yeah, you might, based on the
So
fact
what
that you
flaw?
were,
So what flaw did she have that I pointed out?
you pointed out questions about shit. It was so many. I
Well,
lost.
name one then. Okay. Well, name one then.
Well, she already knew about the guy that she imagined. You know, the guy. What's his name? Fabio. You were pointing out the Fabio situation, right? You
That's
were
a
really.
flaw.
Yeah, because she already explained that she and Fabio had an arrangement in cahoots to make him jealous.
But is that a
And
flaw?
well, I mean, she didn't cheat. She didn't
Okay,
cheat.
but that, okay, but she put her.
But you were pointing
So
out that
so
that was
I
wrong
pointed
for her
out.
to
So I
do.
pointed out that she tried to
He
manipulate the
cheated. She
situation,
didn't. But
and
you're
the
pointing
shit
out that she's
backfired.
wrong for
Okay.
doing that.
Well, listen.
Look, I'm done.
Well, listen.
I'm not gonna
So it
go back and forth with
backfired.
you.
Okay, well, you brung the shit up. So if you're gonna put a point out, then make sure you got it all correct. Then, and what the fuck you trying to say? You said flaws and all this stuff or whatever. So what flaws did I still
Oh, you
point out?
use the
That
F
she tried to manipulate
word.
the situation. Okay.
Calm
Is that
down,
a flaw?
bro.
Is that
Calm
a
down.
flaw?
We already
No, is that a flaw?
reconciled. Calm down.
Right. You keep trying to come for me on some bullshit. At the end of the day,
No,
it is what it is.
I'm
Even if
You
this was a
two,
man,
you two made up.
man, listen.
You two
No,
made up.
Listen, man.
I had explained
Listen.
to him that because I could relate to what it's like to eat something and get ill from it, that's why I snapped at him. I snapped at him because it basically was me cussing myself out, but I was just using him.
Oh, well, that was nice self-reflection.
So
Well,
are you now putting yourself in this woman's shoes?
I'm asking you, why is it a problem for you that she but her and Fabio collaborated in an effort to help her do
I didn't say it
something?
was a problem. I'm just listen.
But you
The
did
same way
critique
you
it. You see, this is the
listen.
problem. You're
Do you
denying that you
okay? But
critiqued
ain't you
it.
correct?
And you
Okay? So
critiqued
now, okay, cool.
her on
Okay, so
many,
now you use the correct
many
word. I
instances.
critiqued what we are
And you
listening
asked
to.
me
Ain't
for
we
one
listening to
instance.
it?
I gave you one instance, and you're still not
Okay,
satisfied.
you said a flaw. So now
And
you
I
said
said
critiques. Now
prior
you
to
use the
that,
correct word.
I'm asking you, do you think that Black women make an effort to humiliate or embarrass Black men? And you say, yes, of course they do.
Yep.
That's what you do.
Yep.
And then I said, so you're
Yep.
really all about revenge against Black women. And you was like,
What is revenge? Where's the
and then
revenge
you
at?
start asking for definitions.
Where is the revenge at? Where
No, I'm
revenge?
asking you.
I ain't made no stream about this woman.
I'm asking you with your thought process of believing
so can
that
you
Black
be quiet and
women
let me respond? Because you keep saying a
will
whole bunch
embarrass
of
Black men.
nonsense, of shit.
What is your
And then your
problem
phone is
with that?
static, and so we can barely hear you every time you talk. So
My
once
phone's
again,
staticking?
ain't
Okay,
nobody,
here
yeah, it really is. So
Okay.
ain't nobody did no revenge. I ain't did no stream, no nothing. I ain't saying about this woman. I don't know nothing about this woman. Yes, I am critiquing her. What's been said, just like everybody else on the panel, whether it's for her or not. The point is, and yes, I will stick to it. Yes, you coming out, you doing a tell-all. You also trying to help women and charging them $5,000 or whatever, your ass ain't even healed correctly. You're bringing God into the situation. Then you're not bringing God in the situation. You put yourself in it. So let's just say from 19 to what is she now? 29. So for the past 10 years, this man has cheated on you at least once every year for the past 10 years. Plus, you probably got pregnant by him 3 times and got an abortion. Then you about to be pregnant 2 times and barely got married on what? On a baby and a half, and you finally got married. He's still cheating on you with the barber, the next door neighbor, whoever the fuck is, and you still around. And now you want to get on here and cry and say, woe me, and point out his flaws and all that. Why? You sat there and went through all of it.
Because he took vows not to do it.
Oh my God. No, he didn't. He didn't take vows not to do it.
He took
He
vows.
took vows to say,
He married her.
I'ma
He
keep.
took vows.
Listen, he married her because she got pregnant. That's
He
why
took
he married
vows.
her. Okay.
In a marital
well,
ceremony, do you not take vows?
But
He
that
took
shit don't
vows.
mean nothing.
And
Because
after
y'all
vows,
said,
he
listen,
still cheated on
y'all
her.
said that you can be married and man or
Here we
woman
go.
be married
Excuses. Here we go.
and so-called say, well, we don't want to be together before you get divorced and still go fuck somebody else. So what does the vows matter? Because there's really about vows.
Welcome to the panel, Big J.
Then you will wait till you officially divorced.
I believe Big J is here.
Before you go and hop on another dick.
Am I still staticky?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you still staticky. It sounds like you got something
you
going
making
on
that
when you
up.
talk. Okay, well, listen to the playback then. I ain't gotta lie. What the fuck? What I gotta lie about? I know what the fuck I hear when you talk.
Oh, you said the F word.
Shit. So at the end of the day, you keep talking about. So the vows last until when? When do the vows last? Until we say, well, we both agreed to get a divorce, but we ain't divorced yet. That's when the vows last.
What do you think about marital vows, Big J? While I get my mic together. If you don't mind answering that question, please.
Whose Audi is this with hip hop on the license plate?
Do we look like DMV around here?
Y'all got access. Y'all got access to all this goddamn government, CIA, NASA.
Well, Southern Belle, why don't you come up here and ask me
Shit.
why I'm so angry? Why you talking in the chat? Why don't you come up to the panel and ask me why I'm so angry, sweetheart?
Go ahead,
Because I
Big
ain't
J. My
angry. I'm
bad,
just
bro.
explaining myself.
My bad. You asked you a question. Go ahead.
No, that's all good.
Big J, are you here or no? I guess I thought he was there.
Kira.
How was your day, Kira? Lovely, as always. Wait a minute. I must have some background noise. I got some background noise. I'm on the balcony.
You know, your boy.
Is this better? No?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As I was saying, vowels matter. And I'm not talking about the alphabet. I'm talking about those phrases of commitment that are shared between a man and a woman embarking upon a lifetime together. Vows matter. And he broke those vows. So everything that she's complaining and whining or whatever you call it about in this interview, she's describing years that led up to eventually her husband breaking those vows. So that's what I'm focused on.
But I ask you, when does the vows start and end? Can you tell me that?
Till death do us part, I believe is in the script.
Oh, okay. So what about divorce?
They have to take that up with their maker.
Oh, okay.
Not that I'm a Bible thumper, but I do remember a scripture that says, let the words of my mouth and the meditations of my heart be acceptable in your sight. Thereby, when you announce vows amongst witnesses, that means something. I mean, why go through the religious ceremony if you are actually secular at heart? If you're, like, just go to, wherever people go and not have the whole wedding thing, I was like, I don't believe in vows. You don't believe in vows, but let's get the certificate for legal purposes and keep it pushing until we get tired of each other. There are a lot of people that don't usually do that. They go through the ceremony for a reason, because it entails witnessing two people announcing vows towards one another. So that's my take on it. Why? So, why did he go through the trouble of taking vows if he was playing?
Because she was pregnant.
I
And when he
take
gets his
thee.
message.
So that should be included in the vows. I take thee as my lawfully wedded wife because you're pregnant. Let the church say amen. And let that be it.
Well, that's why a lot of people write their own vows now. They don't even go off the church vow.
Now, that's a good question. What were the vows spoken in their ceremony? That's a good question. We don't know, do we? We don't know. For all we know, they may have some, something different. Okay. But yeah, people write their own vows and ceremonies. They do that. That's true. I know there's a part, the obey part. A lot of women had a problem with that because it was one-sided. It was like, why is it that my end of the bargain is to obey you, but it's not reciprocated? So that has been omitted in a lot of ceremonial vows for marriage. Isn't that interesting?
Right. So that means you can just add and do what the fuck you want with your own shit then.
Your vow should be your vow. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you commit to, stick with it, or you ain't shit. And you got to live with that. And here they are today.
Tell women to stop divorcing men because they outgrew them then. That wasn't in the vows. Until I outgrow you.
That's all. That they have to account for that with their maker, But vows are important. When judges are sworn in, when politicians are sworn in, vows matter. The ceremony exists for a reason. When somebody's on a court, what do they call it when you sit as a witness? Anyway, when they swear you in, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? And then they find out you're lying, there's a penalty, right? So in instances regarding something like marriage.
Well, we see that ain't true. That's a lie.
Only God can judge you. And you just have to
get
live
immunity.
with that.
Because you can get immunity and then your truth and your lie get exposed and shit, and then you get away. Right?
Immunity. I heard that. Okay.
Yeah. Because ain't that what happened to the old girl? In that
I'm
football player
supposed to
case,
know
how they
who
found out
old
she
girl
lied?
is.
The girl in that football case who lied.
Did she have immunity?
Yeah, she got immunity to tell her side of the story.
Mm. She made the arrangements before testifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and they showed on the ring camera when she lied and said she got slammed. She didn't got slammed. She got ran over. Well, she got pushed down when the brother was trying to stop her from hitting the guy in the head. But she lied and said she got body slammed. So you still lie on stands and get away with it.
Am I gonna need some caffeine for this conversation?
Because I'm done talking.
Okay.
What happened?
Waiting for Bound to get back so we can finish going over this video.
What happened
He
with
kept
the?
asking how to rewind it. That was cracking me up. That was.
Yeah,
Go
start
ahead,
again.
Dad.
What happened with the Cynthia J Prince situation?
He reviewed
cut
it.
it short.
That was basically Cynthia G was basing
It
like
was a
she was.
draw. What happened?
She was.
What's the result? What's the result? I guess that's what I was asking.
Jay Prince won.
I beg to differ. No.
Wow, she didn't show no facts. She brought up facts. She talked about what she said is fact, but she didn't show none.
Oh my God.
You have your opinion.
So Mela, did you grow up with a father in your household? Or a male figure?
A what? A male predator?
A male figure. Maybe a father or stepfather.
I thought you said predator. I was like, whoa, bro.
No.
You already used the F word twice. Where are you going with this?
No, I didn't say predator. So,
thank goodness.
You said yes or no? Yes?
Yes.
Okay, did your mom?
Yes, my mother and father were my parents.
No. I said, did your mom grow up with a father?
Oh yeah. Granddaddy,
Okay,
yeah.
so did your mom's mom grow up with a father?
My grandmother grew up with a father, but her mother died when she was 8. And it was during the Great Depression, so it was hard.
Okay. So right there, that's
I don't want to
three
answer any more
generations of women.
questions. You reminded me of my grandmother. I don't want to answer any more questions.
Okay, that's fine. That's 3 generations of fathers being in a household, and she said that it wasn't. So
I wasn't she said the chat room. I wasn't in that chat room.
no, she said period.
Yeah, she said period.
She said majority of black women grew up with males not in a household.
No.
She said she said at no point in history.
Right.
Okay, you all are conflating things. What I recall.
Oh, she didn't. Oh, go ahead.
I'm okay. What I recall, if you would allow me to say so, what I recall is that she said you can ask she said everybody I know, and you can ask everybody in this chat room. That's what she said.
Okay,
so
but
she was
before that, with your
referring
selective hearing, before that, Jay Prince said that
I don't
women
care what
grew
he
up with
said.
stepfathers
I
in
don't
a
care what he
household,
said.
and she said no, they didn't.
I don't care what he said.
Most women grew up without a father.
Why are we gonna care about what a bandit has to say? He's disgusting and he's dumb
he's a
AF.
bandit?
Like
Damn.
seriously, AF.
He's
Dumb
for the streets.
AF. Oh my
He's for the
God.
streets.
And then he put his little babies on camera in front of like 3,000 plus people.
Right.
And then
he's
the other
supposed
thing
to be a
is,
credible.
why are people telling us what Cynthia G said? See,
Come on, man. You
Negroes
know
talk
why
about
he
Cynthia
did
G
that?
more
He
than
was just saying,
anybody.
he was just showing
Y'all
her
talk
that
about
he take
Cynthia,
care of his
man.
kids.
Y'all are obsessed with Cynthia,
Y'all
and I promise
crazy.
you, she don't care nothing about y'all. Y'all talk about Cynthia more than the women do. Like, we don't be over here talking about Cynthia and Cynthia. Y'all do that. Y'all sound crazy. So
For
what?
real.
She said what the hell she said. Okay, so y'all must think her word is gospel, because ain't nobody else
So
saying
who
her
is
word is
y'all?
gospel.
Can you please? Who is
Y'all are
y'all?
saying that.
Who is
Y'all,
y'all?
the same y'all, you've been
Because we
saying
only
y'all
talking about
all
Cynthia
day.
right now
So
because
now I'm
because
saying
Bob talking about it. So
y'all.
who is
So
y'all?
now I'm saying y'all.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
So y'all is
Oh,
whoever
okay.
you think y'all is. That's y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, you said
I
y'all.
am
Okay.
brought her up.
I know they're obsessed with the lady.
Oh, I didn't bring her up. The stream bring her up, sweetheart.
She says, if y'all don't like it, then fine. And if you don't like it, if you go over there and hit her a link and tell her. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jay Prince won.
We're not
So,
responsible
Oh,
for
my
what
bad.
comes out
Dan
of her
brought her
mouth.
up. My bad.
Mela, are you responsible for
Jay
what
Prince
comes out of
won.
Cynthia's mouth?
Not at all.
Exactly. So they need to
Well, Jay
take that
Prince
smoke
won.
over there, but see, they're not gonna take that smoke over there to her though.
For what? So she can
Shit.
lie?
I'm sick of hearing about her.
So
Damn.
about facts she ain't got?
This is ridiculous. I mean, okay, well, go tell her she ain't got facts. Go and tell us when you're going over there so we can
Okay.
sit and watch. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Deb
Jay
that
Prince
brought
won.
up. My bad. Deb said, so what happened with the Cynthia G. J.
Yeah,
Prince
because we
video?
wanted to go back over it. Deb wanted to bring that dead ass, ignorant, annoying AF conversation back up. Shit. We done talked about 15 different things besides that. What you think happened? You was there. You was up here on this panel all day talking crazy,
So we
which
can't.
I
So we
am.
can't
You want to
recap.
continue that? How long
We
you want to
can't
talk? How
recap.
long you want to talk
We
crazy?
can't recap
Y'all
because
ain't
you
had
like her.
enough? Y'all ain't had enough?
We can't recap like we
Because
do over here
I
because
think
you
I
like
want to
her.
poll the chat now.
We
Now it's my
can't
turn to
recap.
poll the chat. I think we've had
We
enough.
can't recap because
No,
you like
we've
her. We
had
do over
enough.
here.
No,
We
we've
can't
had enough.
recap. Well, we
No.
are.
You know when recaps happen? Recaps happen at least a week for the next episode. We in the same damn
Nah.
episode. Can we wait a whole week for a new episode and then we get the recap
We
so we can
waited. We
remember? Because
waited
ain't
2
nobody
hours.
forgot. We don't need a recap, sir. We have not forgotten.
Well, Dan
Damn.
wants to talk about it, so we're gonna talk about it.
And now for the
No,
weather.
we're not gonna talk about it because Dan want to talk about it. No, we're not. We don't want to talk about it anymore.
Why?
Y'all
Because it's
said
Cynthia
everything
G.
you had to say. You sounded
No, we didn't.
strange. You
We
sounded
didn't finish.
ridiculous. And yes, y'all sounded bitter AF, and Southern was
We
correct.
didn't
Y'all
finish.
sounded bitter
We didn't finish.
and lonely.
We didn't
That's what you
finish.
sounded. No, y'all finished. You're finished.
No, we didn't.
You are
No, we
finished.
didn't.
You are done.
No, we're not.
Yes,
I
you
bet
are.
you we're not.
Well, I bet you are.
Is this some type of foreplay with you guys? I'm just
So soon as
asking.
Bomb come back, we're gonna figure it out.
No, she doesn't want to talk about that crap no more. She's gonna be irritated because y'all are starting to sound obsessed and weird. You talked about it for hours today. You got it all out. Y'all got it all out. You purged. You did all of that. You showed us who you are. Y'all did all of that. Y'all pulled the masks off. You did it. We see ya. We see ya. We got it. We're clear. We're very clear on y'all's feelings about the Black womanhood and the Cynthia G's of the world. We are very clear. I don't think we need an update. Okay? I don't think we need a reminder. We got it. So that's what you were worried about, whether or not we understood. Let me assure you, you do not have to punch that clock anymore because we are very clear. Okay?
Oh,
Now,
we still gonna talk about
do
it
y'all
though.
have anything else to talk about? Why?
We said
Who
your
y'all gonna
spiel
talk about it with?
because
Who
we
y'all
ain't
gonna talk
finished.
about it with?
Let's
Go ahead.
talk
You and
about
Each other.
you and Dev finish. Go ahead. You and Dev finish. Go ahead and talk about it and look crazy again. Go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute.
We could talk about cheating.
Thank you. Make sure you stay on mute too, okay?
You clearly, you know what? It's so funny that you're testing me like this when you're way over there. Like, isn't that funny? Is that hilarious or no?
Yeah, I didn't want to get hit, so it's probably best for me.
So you're gonna go way over there and
Mhm.
then test me.
Yeah, I didn't want to get hit.
Why would you get
I ain't
hit?
want
Why would you get
the
hit?
violent, because you violent.
Am I? What did I do that was
Mhm.
violent?
Mela said it.
Oh, Mela said it now. Oh, okay.
I have not said that. You lie. I'm not gonna tolerate too much silence around here.
Well, no, I was waiting because the boys want to talk about Cynthia G some more. I thought the boys wanted to talk about Cynthia G
They
some more,
do
Mela.
have my name in their mouth a little too fucking much, don't they?
I mean, I don't know if the boys want to talk about Cynthia G some more. So I'm just waiting for them to start.
Mela said it. Like, what the fuck when did I ever say verbal is vital? You liar. I ain't never said no shit like that. Verbal and I have had our scuffs. I've never, one thing I've never said is that I've said she's vicious. I've said that. But I've never said she's violent. So you lie. Why are you lying? That is so unappetizing of you.
Appetizing. I don't know what's going on with him. He tripping today. Honey. Child, listen.
Maybe he got the words confused. I don't know, but he lied. So is this going to be a pattern with you, sir? Are you going to just continuously lie? Is that your pattern? Is that what you do to kick it? You ain't got a lie to kick it. Dev will tell you that. Dev is the honest man. Why can't you be more like Dev?
Honest? I'm gonna be Dev now. Honest?
Exactly.
No.
If Dev can't be honest, he ain't gonna say nothing. It's like Dev is if I can't tell the truth, I have no comment type of man. Yes, he's honest. What about you, Big J? Are you honest? I saw you come up on the panel 5 or 6 times in an hour. His microphone not. His microphone's not hooked up. He might be typing into one of his several accounts. He's trying to figure out which microphone to use. Oh goodness.
You talking about BJ?
Yeah, I'm waiting for his microphone.
Yeah, I'm here.
There you are.
Now, I was outside.
Hey, darling.
Now, why is somebody mad? I'm just trying to figure this out. Why somebody mad? You know.
Talk about it.
Now,
Give
as for
us the
Jay
details
Prince,
that bothered you.
Who's mad? Who you talk about being mad, BJ?
well, somebody's mad on here. But anyway, let's talk about Jay Prince on Cynthia G. You don't show your kids to strange people. That's one thing. The second thing he did was he just got on there and did everything and validate everything she been saying for the past 4 or 5 years. So
I mean, they're mad because no man has been able to handle her nor debunk her. And that's all they need to do.
The only person who can is me. The only person who can was me. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm be arrogant.
And she has no problem with you. You know what I'm saying? It's just like these men though, they come over there and then they keep giving her the content though. They keep doing it. They go over there and then they can't even back up nothing they're saying. So you haven't even read something, but you want to have a comment on it and talk about it. And you got up there and said you didn't read it. So how is she why would she respect that? Why would she?
Right. And that kills me about these Negroes on YouTube. They don't research anything. They just get on the panels just to speak. It's like the only thing like we need our voice out there. Nigga, you don't need no fucking voice. If you haven't researched the topic, you don't know the topic, you don't have no graphs, no charts to back up what you're saying. Y'all can't even do that right. And the only reason, the only thing they gotta say is, well, what about Robert Perkins? What about Robert Perkins? Stop bringing that bullshit up. Nobody gives a flying fuck about her and Robert Perkins having a kid. Nobody gives a flying fuck.
I sure don't. And I think it's ridiculous.
Now, if y'all really want to get at her, because I remember that one time I was on Nyla's channel between her and black woman that did who was going to check us, boo. I asked that one question that shut Cynthia ass up. Who have you helped with your psychology degree? That shut her ass up smooth and quick. That's all niggas gotta do. Talk about who have you got this psychology degree. Who have you helped? She couldn't say a goddamn thing. And I wish niggas on here would be smart and start talking smart, start debating smart. Y'all ain't smart.
And then complain about her. She's gonna do what she does. I mean,
talk
the
about
only
her
thing you can
fucking
do
degree.
is try to beat her. Just try to beat her. I mean, it's really that simple. But you ain't gonna shut her up. She gonna keep talking her shit, and she don't give a damn what y'all think about it. I mean, it's really. I wouldn't get all up in my feelings about it.
It took the one question. It took one question to shut her ass up. A question that nobody else asked. Who have you helped with your psychology degree? Silence for 5 minutes.
The video in the minute.
Yeah, that's just the video that y'all are talking about because we didn't finish it.
I'm not able to play it, so I look forward to somebody playing it. I'm gonna copy it for myself and watch it later if y'all can play it.
If you don't have no facts in the roll, then stop getting on panels and talking shit. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, then shut the fuck up.
But
when they go to her unprepared, when they go to her unprepared, knowing that she's going to be prepared, knowing how she debates. It's not like people don't know this. It's not like these men don't know this. They know, but they continuously go over to her, hit her link, call in, completely unprepared and highly emotional. And they lose every time.
I'm more mad at
doing this to
men.
themselves.
Listen, I'm more mad at men than I'm mad at her. I'm looking at her like, okay, whatever. You just, you go ahead and make your money off these dumbass Negroes. I don't care. I stopped defending y'all. I told niggas I stop defending y'all. Y'all come on there, y'all say the most stupidest, the dumbest shit in the world, and then y'all set y'all's argument back 10 years back. Just shut up, Art. Well, Big J, you hate black men. I don't give a fuck. Y'all hate yourselves because like y'all can't even produce a good ass argument. And you putting your daughter's face out there on the panel trying to prove something. Nigga, please. Nobody don't care. Now, how the fuck you sit there talking about you put your daughter's face on a damn camera and shit, while at the same time you won't bash your own daddy when your daddy was trying to kill your ass while you talking shit about your mom. Your daddy was the one was trying to kill you, nigga. It's so dumb. That reasoning. I don't know why that nigga talk. It's popular anyway. And I know people gonna say, Big J, you hate. I don't give a fuck, hating or not. How is somebody that damn stupid is getting support like that? I be looking at niggas like,
you can't hate on him getting support though, bro. Like straight up, if he got some talking, that's different. But if people are paying, he not the biggest or the only or the most motherfuckers is giving money to that you feel that may not be putting out information that may be beneficial. But there's plenty of motherfuckers out here. Well, I ain't got to tell you, you know what the deal is with all that shit. Contribution. I ain't seen nowhere where you gotta be qualified to be on the panel to talk about any particular topic.
All I'm saying is it's not giving what y'all men think it's giving when you get up here and spend hours complaining about Cynthia. It's not giving what y'all think it's giving. It's giving butthurt, a hit dog hollering. It's giving way too much energy. It's giving I care too much. It's giving weirdness. I'm just gonna be honest. It's just strange. It's just strange to me. It's just strange to me. I mean, you know, like I don't get it. I don't sit around and talk about one specific manosphere person, and then we act like, and that's the only person that y'all can really talk
Okay,
about,
so
right?
let me ask you a question.
You guys don't talk.
Let me
Wait,
ask you a question.
wait,
Like,
I'm
for
still
real.
finished. Let me
For real,
finish.
can I
Let me
ask you a
finish.
question?
Okay, can I just finish?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, go
So
ahead.
there are plenty more men in the manosphere with channels talking this crazy stuff than there are women in the manosphere, because these women are in the manosphere space. Okay, we're in this algorithm, and there are way more men in this algorithm talking crap, right, than the women who are responding. That's why she's the only one that y'all can talk about. Y'all can't handle one woman who can take y'all to task. Y'all can't handle one little old woman. I don't get it. And y'all don't
Okay,
sit on no
so
panels talking about these men with this vitriol and this nastiness that y'all did today.
once again, let me
If she's
interrupt you because
wrong,
you're going
go
on this
debunk her.
diatribe trying to
Where's y'all's
explain
research?
something.
Y'all don't got no
Okay,
research, but I guarantee you she
let
does
me
do her
interrupt.
research.
Let me
And
interrupt.
that
What
video,
men are
that
you talking
show that
about?
she did the other day,
What
the show she did
men
the other day with Jay
are
Prince,
you talking about? That's what I'm trying to ask you. What I don't understand
a
is
show.
why are you
That was
talking
not a
about
show. That
manosphere?
was not a show for her to be pulling out the research. She's already showed
Okay,
and
but
done
what
in plenty
men
of
are you
videos.
talking about? Because we don't spend hours over here
Okay,
talking
well,
about Cynthia
okay,
G.
so it was
That's why I
invisible
had
men
to.
today. It was
That's why I
clones today.
had to.
Okay,
Okay,
so
first
it
of
was
all, this
clones.
is about the first time we talked about Cynthia G, and we really was talking about Jay Prince, but it happens to be on her panel. So we're not manosphere men. So once again, you over there speaking this shit about
You guys
we talking
sounded like
about
it
her.
though today. You
It
sounded
doesn't
exactly like
matter.
them.
We do
I
what we
couldn't
always
tell.
do over
It
here
does matter.
is bring videos over here and talk about it. Whether
Whatever,
it's
dude.
Kendra G,
Listen,
whether
that's
it's
how I felt
manosphere
about it, and
people.
that's what a lot of people
Okay,
felt
and
about it.
you fine.
And
But
that's
what I'm
it.
saying is,
What she's
y'all be over
saying,
here
what
mixing shit. No,
what
let me
she's
no, let
saying.
me finish.
She's
Let me
talking
finish
about.
because
She's talking
let
about the
me
culture.
finish. I don't care about what she's saying
Okay.
because what she's saying is false. Because what I'm saying is we don't spend this. When the last time we talked about Cynthia G over here besides today? When did she get airtime over here?
On Bomb
We talking
Share
over here.
channel.
We're
That's
not
what I'm
talking about
saying on this
manosphere
channel over
men.
here.
You're
We
missing
ain't
the
talking about
point.
nobody else panel. We talking about here. And the only reason why it was brung up because it was Jay Prince that we was talking about on her channel. So what? We're not allowed to react to what the fuck she said because she's Cynthia G and you like her? We
You're
can't
missing the
comment
point.
about it? If it's anybody, no, you missing the point too. Because you
How?
man me in. I'm talking
Oh
about
man,
what she
man, me.
said. Yeah. Because you man me in. What I'm saying is like anybody
Oh,
else.
I am.
When it's angry man,
How?
when Bob going off on angry man, the same people over here talking about him. When it's Kevin Samuel, the same men over here talking about him. So now because it's Cynthia G, oh, we can't critique, we can't say shit about it because you like her, because she a woman.
Man, listen,
Like that's
nigga.
the bullshit
Listen,
that go on.
hold on, nigga.
What?
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
first of
Hold
all,
on,
I'm sick of this
nigga
fucking
you
I'm
man
bullshit.
me
listen.
in.
Because it ain't about fucking
I'm
liking
gonna
her
say
and not
this straight
fucking
up
liking
right
her.
now.
It's
Hold
about
on.
what the
Cynthia
fuck
I'm
G
gonna
I
don't
say this
saw,
mean
straight
shit
up.
what
to
the
me.
fuck
I
I
don't give a
saw, and
fuck
how
Hold
I
on.
about
I'm
fucking
gonna
nothing
felt
say
to
this.
about it,
Cynthia
and
G.
that's what
Okay,
the
what do
fuck
you
it
feel
is.
about it?
Okay?
Still don't
Let's keep
matter.
shit
But it's
clear.
all
Now, I
lies
said
though.
what I said, and
It's
nothing that you say
all
can make me not say
lies.
what I say or
Nobody
feel the way
care
I
what
felt.
you said. What you
Man,
said
nobody
is
know
What I
what
all
you feel
saw,
about no
lies.
that's what
goddamn
I
So
Cynthia
felt.
take
G.
that
Okay?
somewhere else
Period.
and say
And nobody
those
What
said
you
you
men
say?
can
then.
do whatever. I told you what is given. All I said was what
Oh,
it was
it
given
don't
to
matter
me.
what you feel is given.
You
It
Drop
can
don't
do
top.
matter. It's all
whatever you want.
lies.
Stop acting like it does, but you're
It's
acting like it does matter. though.
lie.
You had
So
you
don't
got
spill
y'all
those
gave all
lies
your
over
opinion
here,
today, and you
acting
can't
like we
handle me
talk
having
about
mine.
Cynthia G
You can't
all the
handle me
time,
having mine.
and we can't have
You
no
can't handle me
opinion,
having mine.
and we
And let's
can't
be
talk
clear,
about it.
because
Like, come
if you
on
and I
now.
have been talking about the men, those men they get it straight up. Because I have debated Angry Man, sir. Bon Cherry has debated Angry Man. She has been to his channel. She has met him on panels. Y'all ain't done that with Cynthia. Y'all ain't done that with Cynthia. So what are you talking about? You talk about taking it
So
to the
does it
person
matter?
that you actually
So
have
we
the
gotta,
smoke for.
so we gotta
Y'all
debate
not
them.
taking it
So
to
we
her.
have to
Cynthia
debate
can
them to
come
talk
over
about
here
it.
and debate. I ain't gonna go chase
So
her
we
down.
gotta
She ain't
debate them
seeing
then to talk
nobody.
about it.
Her.
So
You
we gotta
want
debate them to talk about it.
to her
So
though.
we gotta debate them to talk about it. So we don't
Yes,
debate them,
yes,
we
you
can't talk about
should,
it.
because it's not the
Oh my
same.
God. All right, I'm
It's not
done with
the
this
same,
shit. This shit
because
is.
we're not just over
So
here
we gotta debate them to
complaining
critique
about
them.
these dudes. We have
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
gotta
actually
debate
been
them
on
so we can
panels
critique
with
them.
these
yeah.
dudes.
Actually,
We've
actually,
actually told them to their face.
Okay.
Y'all have not
Okay.
told her to your face because y'all are scared of her.
So we gonna tell Bomb to stop bringing videos up here for us to
No,
critique
nobody's
because
told
we
that.
haven't
Nobody
debated these
said that.
people.
Nobody
Because we
said that.
haven't debated these
I don't
people.
know no
That's what you
Cynthia G. I
said.
don't fuck with her.
That's
Nobody
what you
said
said.
that. No,
That's what you said.
No,
Oh, well,
that's
I
not
debated
what
this
she
person.
said.
I
That's
debated
not what
this
she
person.
said.
So go
You
over
being
there and
That's
debate
not what
her.
she
And we're gonna
said.
say, like, come on, man.
That's not
Sound
what she
ridiculous.
said.
You
Hey, man,
sound
sound
You,
ridiculous.
y'all
you,
know
li-
that ain't what I
you
said.
literally,
Sound
you literally is not
ridiculous.
paying attention with what she actually said.
Sound ridiculous. What did she say then?
Oh man,
Well, somebody called Bomb,
Because if it
please.
wasn't about debate,
This
she
is
wasn't talking
getting
about
out
who
of
she
hand.
debated.
Somebody called
Oh, I
Bomb
debated Angry
immediately.
Man. I didn't win debated this, and then
man,
then I wouldn't have been safe
Mella,
then.
why you instigating? Why you
Because that's
instigating?
what she
Somebody
does.
called
Why you
Bomb
That's what she
instigating, Mella?
does.
Why you instigating?
because I don't
That's
want
Damn,
what
you
she
all to say
does.
anything you'll
instigating.
regret.
Man,
Doing
we're
this
grown ass
Getting out of
instigating
hand.
shit.
people. It is what it is. What we gonna say
Control
that
what
we
nobody
regret?
say. Come on.
Shit.
Okay.
We're grown people. Who the fuck? How you gonna dictate what somebody says?
It sounds
It is
heated,
what it
and I
is.
was
She brought
concerned.
up debate.
It
If it
sounds
wasn't about
heated, and
debate,
I was
then if you
concerned.
can't debate to have a conversation, then she
Mella,
wouldn't have brought up debate.
stop instigating. You're making it worse than what it is.
And then you said and you agreed. Yeah, well, you should debate him first if you're going to critique him. That's what your ass said. So you agree with what she said.
I didn't
But
say
then she
anybody
didn't say
should
that.
debate
I'm not
somebody.
talking, I'm talking to Big J.
Well,
He
say
said that.
that
He know
then.
what he said.
Yeah, I sure did. I sure did
Okay,
say
then.
that.
So
Next.
then you agreeing that she's saying that we have to debate them to critique them?
Yeah, but the only person who is me, verbal. Hold on. No.
Okay, so then when Bond bring
Wait a
videos
minute.
up
Wait a
here
minute.
for
Wait a
people
minute.
to talk about it to creep,
Well, hold on.
we gonna
Wait a
all
minute.
stay in the
Wait
chat
a minute.
and you
Wait a
verbal,
minute. Hold
whoever
on.
debated
See
them,
that? Why?
come up
See
and have a
why are you
conversation
mad
then.
though? I am. Why you
I'm
mad?
not mad about nothing. We having
No,
a
but no.
conversation.
You seem like to me though you are my nigga. Seem like though you are.
Nigga, I'm not mad about nothing.
No.
If I turn this shit off, I don't give a fuck about this shit we talking about right
chill,
now.
dude. Chill on
Because
that.
you don't need to chill about nothing.
Huh?
I ain't got to chill about nothing.
No, you need to chill.
No, I don't need to do shit. But what I'm doing right now. The fuck you talking about?
See, you said
I'ma
I
say
ain't
what the
mad,
fuck
but
I
here
wanna
you,
say.
man, you up in your emotions. You up in your emotions right
Okay, you
now.
can call it whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I'm telling like it is, telling like it wasn't, telling I was going to be.
Like I said,
now what?
The video
Now what?
was presented
Now
to
what?
us.
I
and we
said it. Now,
critique this shit.
yeah, I
I
said
don't
it.
give a
Nigga.
fuck who it is. Cynthia
No.
G, Kevin Samuels, your mama, your daddy. It don't matter. The video
Yeah.
was brung up and we critiqued it. And people who care
Right,
about these people and want to have something to say then, well, that's how you feel then.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
Nigga, you talking about, I'm the only one who can debate her and,
Yeah,
and talk about
did.
this.
I
Like,
did.
Come on, man. Nobody,
I did.
Listen, and
none
nobody
of
gives
them
a
niggas
fuck.
gave me my fucking flowers. Fuck them
Okay,
niggas. I told
nobody
niggas
care.
how
Listen,
to
ain't
break
nobody
her
giving you
ass
flowers
down.
for shit you do.
How to break her ass down.
Right.
There is a simple way to breaking her ass down. And niggas so damn stupid. They want to go right back to what about Robert Perkins? And nobody give a fuck. You niggas are stupid. That's the whole point I'm trying to make.
Asking her about her psychology degree is not gonna shut her up, bro.
No, it did. It did.
It did not, bro.
Yes. Okay, then devastating. What?
No,
who
what it did
channel
was got
did
your
it
ass
happen on
kicked off and booted.
devastating?
What it did
No,
was
I'm
got your
saying
ass
it don't
kicked off the
matter
channel.
who channel it's on, bro. You asking her about her degree is not no goddamn point, bro.
Yeah, it did. It did. You know why she didn't say shit for fucking 5 minutes? Because she know what the fucking game is. Who have you got a psychology degree? Who the fuck have you helped? She
Okay,
said,
listen. I don't give a fuck about the psychology degree. We was talking about what we talking
but
about.
niggas,
We was talking
niggas
about
are so
her
stupid.
and Jay Prince having a
Niggas think
conversation.
they think about sex too goddamn much. They think about sex. They
Man, we're not even talking about that. We're not even talking about that.
Why
We
you
don't care.
flew over
We
from
not
one side?
listen. We're not talking about our critiquing
go to
your
South Carolina
conversation with
and
her.
Fuck a jailbait, a baby's daddy named Robert Perkins. Niggas don't focus on sex too damn much. She loved when niggas come there and ask her about Robert Perkins. You know why? That feeds into her coffers. That's money to her.
Nobody asked about that.
No, you go to
nobody
the road
asked
less
her
traveled.
about that on this
you
conversation.
go to the
We was
road that's
critiquing.
less traveled, and you actually get to the heart of the problem. Oh, black male pathology of the black male. Okay, that tells me you use these fancy words from your psychology degree. Okay, well, who have you helped with your psychology? Well then shut the fuck up then, because you're not about helping no goddamn body. And that's what the fuck I told her ass.
Okay,
niggas don't know how to fucking debate. Niggas don't know how to sit there and win. Niggas
you want a cookie?
No. Niggas love to go with their emotions and not with logic. Yeah, I said it.
Okay, you want a cookie for that?
No, I want the British crown on my head. I want the Japanese crown on my head. I want the goddamn every African crown on my fucking head. That's what the fuck I want.
Well, you making her that big.
No, I ain't making her big. Y'all making her big. But
no,
doing that same old predictable arguments.
Nigga, nobody did that. You don't know. Once again, you another one. Don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Y'all
so nobody
brung up. Made her big.
Nobody brung up her baby daddy or sex.
Listen, y'all
nobody brung up her baby daddy or sex on this stream.
Really
so what the fuck is you talking about?
No, y'all should.
You just talking to hear yourself.
Goes real hard to the matter, rather than doing this stupid ass. Well, I want to know about her sexual activity.
Man, are you dumb or are you slow?
Y'all making yourself
nobody
dumb
asked her
doing
about that.
shit. Well, I just want to know about sexual activity. That has nothing to do with the shit, nigga.
Oh my god.
She making money off you niggas saying that dumb ass shit.
All right. So once again, nobody said that. In this stream, we was critiquing or going over.
Why was
I viewing?
No, why was I muted? I am.
Because you're not listening, motherfucker. Because you're not listening.
Why was I muted for?
Are you listening?
I am. I'm gonna say something to you right now.
Can you hear?
No, wait. No, nigga, you guys stick up your ass.
Okay,
you so goddamn stuck up. That's your goddamn problem. I am. You a stuck up ass nigga, and that's the truth. That's
what else?
I'm telling like it is.
All right, well, tell it like it is then.
Oh hell
Go
no,
to your
you
channel,
did.
tell it like it is. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I sure did. So once again, because he already talking about what the fuck he did. Nobody was talking about. Nobody mentioned this stream about her baby daddy, or not baby daddy, or sex.
How many co-hosts we got up here? Obviously, you're one of them.
So
it's just you,
it's just me and you. I am that a co-host. Dev, that's
Woo, Lord have mercy.
You're the host.
Yeah.
No, you didn't drop Big J like that when it was just getting interesting.
Interesting or what? Nobody want to hear that diatribe about shit.
Yeah, we want to hear it.
Her about. Well, then go over his channel. I'm pretty sure he'll line it up. Go over his channel and listen to that shit.
No, now you're faced with the responsibility of compensating for the conversation.
Compensating for what?
Yeah, you got to compensate for it now.
So like I said, nobody over here has talked about this woman, had a discussion about this woman until today. So I don't know what people talking about. Oh, y'all spent the hour on talking about her and this and that and that and that. So we can't critique her? We can talk about it?
It was, now it's boring.
Okay, well, let it be boring. You lucky you a co-host, because I'll remove your ass.
Because you're petty.
Shit, okay, we'll call it what you want to call it.
You're vengeful.
Okay.
And we were discussing that before this particular eruption occurred between you and Big J.
All right, what else?
There's something about you that is indicating payback.
Right. What else?
No, I just think
So I guess you using your psych degree, huh?
you a payback
You using
type
your
of
psych
guy.
degree?
You a
You
payback
went in
type
the
of
wrong
guy.
field. You should have went in psychology instead into the Air
Well, you
Force.
got more money than me. Why
Yeah.
you worried about it?
I'm broke. I ain't got no fucking
Remember?
money. I be lying
Remember?
to y'all. I'm a liar. Remember, I ain't got no money.
Okay.
What the fuck is money? Money ain't nothing but a piece of paper. Don't hold no weight. That's it.
You could have had a V8.
I don't drink V8s. Too much sodium.
They have low sodium V8.
Still too much sodium.
Hey, you said you was allergic to tomatoes.
I don't drink V8s. I wish I could. I wish I could.
Does that include like tomato paste, ketchup, or anything tomato based? Or
To be honest with you, I believe I could, but I don't want to test it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I believe I could, but I don't want to test it. You know, because I've tried.
You probably could since it's processed.
Yeah.
So not corn oil, just corn kernels. Is that what you're saying?
No type of corn.
So
None.
corn syrup.
None. And you know, I remember the good
corn-fed agriculture that like when chickens are fed and cows are fed and pigs are fed, they're fed corn, not grass. Some shit like that. Yeah.
Corn,
that
man.
deep. Yeah.
C-O-R-N.
Like corn is damn near. It's damn near in every
now y'all are
fucking
talking
thing.
about corn.
I'm allergic to it.
Oh my
We were mentioning that earlier.
Yeah, we can't talk about Cynthia G. We might as well talk about
Please
corn.
don't.
That's the next
Please
best
don't.
thing.
Please don't, honey. Please don't.
Okay, here's the video.
You've done
Here's the
enough.
video.
It's enough.
Fair use,
That's the
everybody.
next
Fair
best
use.
thing.
Jesus. I'm gonna. What you laughing at? Nothing's funny.
I'm laughing at your ass. That's what I'm
You
laughing
need to
at.
be looking in the mirror and laughing at your own
I
ass.
don't need to be doing nothing. I'm
You
doing.
really do. You really
Why?
do. Because you have
Why do
showed
I?
your entire ass. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
What color is it?
Here, you ready?
It's weird color. That's the color.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Go,
All right.
go when you're ready.
Okay, Fairies. Sorry, we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Or do y'all want to go all the way back to the beginning when she started talking to him?
Please, God, yes. So, but I mean, do what you want to do, but
Yeah, why are you playing this? Rebel said we can't play this. We didn't talk about her enough. It's already been 3 hours, remember?
First of all, Mr. Run
I'm
Tell
not
That.
listening to you.
Yeah,
You're
don't
not listening to me?
seriously, because you can't, they have ears, they know exactly what I said. So it doesn't matter how much twisting of my words or gaslighting you want to do. We know what I said and I know what I said and you know what I said. Okay?
this looks
I
like a
didn't tell
good
y'all what you
placement,
can and
Mark,
cannot do. I told you
for the
what
video.
it looked like to me. To me. That's all. That's all I said. Okay?
All right, here we go, Fairies.
Agree with nowadays, right? I didn't agree
Right,
with
I
him
would
back.
just like, this one main question.
How do we have? I would say.
I know, but can you not circle the block before you answer?
Right.
Keep asking questions.
I would say we never not have black men in the homes. Black men always have been in the homes. They was
No,
called
they have not. No,
they
they
was
haven't.
called stepfathers. Most of
No,
us
they
grew up
weren't.
with stepfathers.
No, they weren't. Okay, let me tell you the difference between me and some other people whose parents.
Okay, let's just stop for a second. That's what they said first. Anybody got any
Look
thoughts?
how pretty her sister is. She's pretty.
Well, I do have a question. Why are we going over this again? Why are we
Because
doing this?
Dev didn't get a chance to hear it
Oh,
all the
don't
way
listen
through.
to me. But then you gonna say why we going over there again?
He didn't?
Oh man, this is
No,
some
he
shit.
didn't. And he deserves an
So I know
update.
okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all what I am's problem is that he's extremely hungry because he has not been eating because
Big
he's
J
fasting.
needs
So he's
co-host,
hungry.
so I am in his anger doesn't drop him off again. I am
What?
did it because he's hangry.
Man,
And
fuck
so
Big J.
Yeah.
Big
He's
J
He
needs
angry. I
co-
don't give a
And that was
co-host.
rude, and you should not have been
Wow,
dropping him.
you
That
didn't
wasn't
take it
wasn't
that
rude.
far.
Yes, it was.
Wasn't
He
rude.
because he has a
That
right
was
to have his
rude.
Rude at
opinion
all.
too.
Don't kick
He
people
wasn't
off
doing
on the
nothing
He
wrong.
had
He
no
just had an
no
opinion that was
opinion.
different than yours.
That ain't true. We kick a lot of people off this panel.
No,
Y'all
no,
know
I don't
it's
kick
I
a
true.
bunch of
said
people
not
off.
for
Stop
that.
taking up
You
for
you
you.
kicked him up, not for that. No,
Yeah, I
because you
sure
were
did.
no,
And I said I
because you
did.
were Listen,
I know I don't like him anyway.
that was not.
Shit.
And you got
It don't
that right. I don't
matter.
like your
Keep on
bitch ass.
You got
talking.
to
You
Keep
like
on
been
him.
fuck
talking.
me, bitch ass nigga, ever since I
Well, he had his chance. There we go.
He kicked him off
All
again.
right.
Damn.
What
Come
next?
on now.
Yep, I sure did.
Why
I
are you
sure
acting
did.
like this?
Because he
What is
yelling.
wrong with you?
I humbly
Because he
request
yelling.
that Big J gets co-hosted next time he comes up if he chooses to.
Well, humbly requested as you want.
Because I am just tripping
I ain't tripping.
in a very
This ain't
pussy
the first
way.
time.
You
This
tripping
ain't
in
the
a
first
pussy
time I
way.
kicked his ass off the panel.
You tripping in a
And it
No,
probably
pussy
won't
way.
be the
the
last.
first time you kicked him off because he has a
I'm
different
this close
opinion
to
than you.
calling you a nigga. You tripping in a pussy
No,
way.
Fine.
it's not.
Call me a nigga, Mela. Call me a nigga. And what that's gonna do? That make you feel happy? Call me a nigga, Mela. Go ahead.
I'm not
Say it.
interested.
Oh, okay. So are we watching the video or are we not watching it? I mean, I don't know, Bro go ask when we watching it again, so I'm just asking.
Listen, you're not gonna make me the bad guy. You did all of this yourself. I tried to stop you, but you just kept it up
Stop me what?
from
I
doing
did
this
what on
foolishness
myself?
that you've been doing. You've been
What
acting
foolishness?
silly. This right here. You've been showing
Girl,
your whole ass. You don't see. You
I
don't
ain't
see
been
that.
showing
You don't know
nothing.
that you've been showing your ass. Yes, you have.
Nope.
Yes, you
Look,
have.
make your mind up. Can we watch the video or not?
I'm
Since
just
you
saying.
think you running
I
something.
don't.
I'm just asking.
I do not
Just
dictate
asking.
what y'all watch. I just
Well,
said
then
I'll
why you
ask the
ask? Or
question
why did
because we
you
went through
tune
this.
in
We went through it
and
today.
say? Well, we didn't finish it first of all, but why you had
Well,
to
it
say,
should have
"Are we
been
watching this
finished
again?"
because y'all was taking too long.
Okay,
Y'all
well,
should
it
have
ain't
finished.
finished. So either
It's
we
it's
can watch it or
finished.
we can't.
Well,
Huh?
okay, so let me ask you this then. If it's not finished, then why is it that you told Dev that Jay Prince won? He doesn't it have to finish first for you to just know that
Because
actually?
I said he won from the beginning.
But so then you're
His first
biased.
opening statement, I
So
said he
so
won.
then you're biased. So then you're
Yeah,
biased.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm biased.
Well,
Yeah,
just say that then. You
yeah,
should have said it from the
yeah.
beginning that you were just
I
biased,
did.
and no
Was
matter
you
what
here?
this
Was you
lady
here?
does, she could be sitting
Was you
over
here?
in the corner eating some
I don't.
crackers,
No,
and
I
you
don't
would
know
be
her.
like, "Look at that bitch over there eating
No,
crackers." Like
I don't know
that's
her.
what you would like. Literally, you just
I
don't
don't
like
know
her because
her.
she can talk. You don't like her
I don't
because
know
she
her.
stands ten.
I don't
You
even
don't
know
like
her.
her because she's now running
Don't know her.
around sucking the
Don't know
dusty,
her.
dirty toes of black men
Don't
on this
know
platform.
her.
This is YouTube.
Don't know her.
This don't have nothing to do with her personal
Don't
life.
know
Y'all
her.
don't know nothing about her personal life.
Don't
Exactly,
know
you
her.
don't.
Don't know her.
Exactly, you don't.
Don't know
You
her.
need to take some of that vitriol and
I
emotion for her.
don't know
You need
her.
to bring it down a little bit.
I
You
don't
don't have
know
to
her. I
agree
don't
with
have
her talking
anything
points,
for her. We're
but
watching
you
the
seem a little
video.
personal about it.
We're watching
You
the
seem a little
video.
personal about it,
We're
though.
watching
That's
the
the issue.
video. Okay, I only comment on the video. What else did I comment on about her?
Oh, really? That's all you did?
Yeah. Yeah. What
Oh,
else I
okay.
comment on?
Okay, I beg to
All
differ.
right there.
I beg to differ.
Okay.
And that's not all you did
All
up
right.
here today. And it's okay,
Okay.
but but don't act like you didn't do
What did I say about her there?
You said a lot.
Other
Way
than
too much for me to
she said
recount.
facts, but she didn't present none. She talked about
No, you
so-called
said
facts,
more
but she
than
didn't
that.
present none.
You said more
What else
than
did I
that.
say?
A lot
What
of
did I
stuff
say
because
then?
I
You
was
sound
in and
like
out.
Miller.
I
You
was in
sound
and
like
out.
Miller.
I was
You're
in
right.
and
You're
out.
saying
Listen,
you're
listen.
so-called
I'm not
saying
a.
something, but you're not presenting it. All right
I'm
then.
not a court
Okay
reporter
then.
taking down
All
every
right.
word you say.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
I heard enough.
okay.
Okay,
All right.
and it was a little
Okay.
over the
So
top.
are we
Is all
watching the
I'm
video?
saying.
Don't
Are
drop
we watching
nobody
the
off this
video?
panel anymore.
It was
Girl,
a
don't tell
little
me what
over
not
the
to do.
top.
Yes, I am
Look,
telling you
you
what
got
to do.
co-hosts,
Devastating,
because I
can
would
you
have
give
dropped
Big J
you.
co-host? So
No,
that doesn't
you
happen.
don't get no co-hosts. How y'all begging
I
people to get
wasn't
co-hosts?
asking you.
Well, I
I was
still said
asking the
no.
host. Well, good for
I
you.
still
There's your
said
vote.
No,
That
thank
you know
doesn't
you.
what? You know
count.
what though? You know,
Yeah.
it's all right. It's all
Devastating,
What?
can
good.
you please?
What?
No,
What?
no, 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 no.
What?
You don't have.
What?
You know what?
What?
I'll leave. I'll leave.
What?
I'll,
Bye.
you know what? I'll leave.
Right. Thank you. Go ahead, so I ain't gotta drop you. Do it on your own.
What's the point in dropping him though?
Yeah.
Why you want to do? Why?
We're not supposed to do that.
That's weird. Like, why are
Because
you
I felt
doing
like
that?
it.
Okay,
That's
well,
the
just
host
because you
rule
feel
that we're
like
not
doing
supposed to
something
drop people
doesn't mean
because
like
you whooped
like
doesn't
it.
mean that you should be doing it. I feel like doing a lot of things right now, and
Okay.
I'm not doing those things. Because you know
Well,
what is
maybe you should.
self-control? You should have
Oh,
self-control
okay.
right now.
But you know what?
Maybe
You
you
know
should
what?
then.
I'll say this. I'll say
I'll
this.
say
and I'll leave.
this.
I'll say
What'd
this
you
and I'll
say?
leave. Hey, verbal. I think
I said,
this
well,
guy
do what
right
you
here
feel like.
ain't for you. All right. This nigga right here ain't for
Well,
you,
good.
verbal. I'm out this bitch
Yeah.
ass. I'm out.
All right.
He ain't for you. Tell you the truth. Based on his fucking ass behavior, he ain't for you.
Yeah,
You
I
have
said it.
co-host if you want to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
Big J, you got
All right.
co-host? They said you got a whole
He
Well,
does.
if
If
I
you want
was
to
you,
stay,
if I
it's
was
up
you,
to
I would
you.
shut the fuck up before I blow up your whole spot. You bitch ass nigga. That's what you need to do. Mind your own business.
You need a
That's what you need
Snickers.
to do,
And you need a
nigga.
Snickers.
I don't need nothing.
Anyway,
You shut the fuck up talking to me.
y'all need to
I'm
move
Oh,
tired of
you
your
on.
said
ass
the
too.
F
Y'all need to
word.
move
Yeah.
on. Move on.
All right, fair use. In the event we play
Right.
the video
Play the
again.
video.
In the event, just wait till Kira gives us the word to comment, please. Thank you.
I know you might have jumped on. I'm very well versed. I do the research. There was no point in time where Black men in large numbers were ever in the home. They cannot even afford to be in the home. So absolutely not. And if you disagree, hold on. If you disagree, find me any data piece that says Black men in large numbers were ever in the home.
Well, here's the thing with that, right? Because a lot of times when those women was getting welfare and stuff,
Sir, they weren't in the
had to
home.
make the men leave when
No,
they
they
come
did
visit.
not. No, they did not. Did you
I
read the
grew
man?
up in that.
Hold on. Did you read the man
Hey,
out
y'all,
of the home?
I gotta drop
Pull it up
off for
right
a little
now.
bit,
What I'm
just to let you know.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, I
Virgo.
didn't want to just leave, but I gotta drop off. Okay.
Okay, Virgo.
Okay.
Talk to you
All
soon.
right. Okay.
Shannon, I actually grew up in that city.
Okay, I'm asking you, did you read the man out of the home rule?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so you shouldn't be speaking on anything that you haven't read. I have read it. Have you read the Moynihan report?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I have read it. Have you read any research on the history of welfare at all, or what led Black women to be on welfare? Have you read anything? Any research?
I did some look. I watched some little videos on it, but the reason why I think that's moot is like a moot point because
It's not a moot point. It's not. Let me tell you why it's not a moot point. It's not a moot point because you just said Black women use welfare to kick Black men out the home.
Right.
That's a lie. No, we gonna clear that up now. Black women never kicked Black men out the home for welfare.
Hey, we're just gonna stop it there for a second. Anybody
Yeah.
got anything to say?
Yeah, I got something to say. King v. Smith, Supreme Court case, 1968. A man can't be kicked out the house. These Negroes are stupid. Anyway, carry on. I just
1968?
points. Yes,
Okay.
a Supreme Court case called King versus Smith says you can't kick men out the household.
Well, all
Yeah,
right.
but we got idiots like Jay Prince putting out these old, worn out, 50-year-old talking points. It's outdated. Y'all watch that. Y'all watch too many of them movies like Claudine too damn much.
I agree.
Yeah. They watch Claudine and they think what the song Claudine was all around true and shit. Tired of that shit.
Well, Dad did say he had to hide in the closet when they came over from a surprise visit. So you telling that Dad is a liar? So was that not Claudine then? In real action then? The nigga said he had to hide in the closet.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Visit.
Was Dev married, have children with this said woman?
Nope, he was visiting for a couple of days.
Well then, if you look up the Supreme Court case, King v. Smith, you have to be married or be the parent of those children.
So why Dad had to hide in the closet then?
Because Dev
He
was
just
not
visiting.
married. Dev didn't have kids.
So if you was married, right? Which I stated earlier that if you was married, then it was earlier or yesterday that you could stay in the house. No, if you was a boyfriend or a nigga that's fucking, you had to leave or hide. So is that not correct?
If you out there fucking and you just a boyfriend, you got to go.
Okay then. So right. So a lot of these women, weren't married. So only the ones that were not married were the ones getting kicked out the house.
Let me sit you down so we can. That's about the welfare. Is about the children, right? It's about the children. That nigga who's eating their children's food and shit, their Cheerios is not their daddy. That's the boyfriend.
So
She's
so, but
not
what if it
married
was?
to him.
So
He's
what if it
some-
was the
and-
dad
and
and they
pretty much
wasn't
them children
married?
ain't his.
Okay, so what if daddy was then? So why daddy wasn't there then?
Well, you know, there's a thing called the gold shock of 1971, where a lot of black men became unemployed. See,
Okay.
nobody wants
Okay. So my point is this then.
economic
So if the
disaster.
man was unemployed,
Hold on.
'cause of
Nobody
the gold
nobody
shock,
wants to
so
factor
then he couldn't
in
afford. So then why they saying so then why he got to leave
because
then?
though a lot of black people in the Midwest came from Mississippi and Alabama during the Great Migration. Most of us
Listen,
not
that's
even
not.
owning
First of all,
homes.
that's not what
They
she's saying.
was actually
What
renters.
she's saying, basically, what she's saying is that you niggas was so worthless that you either wasn't working to provide or you didn't want to provide, so you left. And so since you left, then she went and got on the system, and then nobody can be in the house. She ain't talking about no fucking gold shock because she mentioned
Because
what is it?
Who?
She didn't mention that.
Fuck what Cynthia's talking about. She's only telling
That's
you the
what
half.
we. But that's
She's
what we're
only telling
talking
you
about.
Half.
That's right. Oh, okay.
And-
Then.
and
So
well,
at least you're gonna be fair
it made
and answer the
y'all.
question. At
It
least
made
you're
y'all
gonna be
mad.
fair. It didn't make nobody mad. We're the quick. We are discussing what is going on between her and JP. The shit she's saying and the shit he's saying.
And only
So what I'm
reason why,
saying is,
and hold on, and like the only reason why she's only giving you half the truth is because niggas don't know shit, and niggas on here they on this SEB, shame, blame, and explain.
her
and then
followers don't
they
know
on
shit
that
either.
mode that they can't even.
That's what
see,
she's telling me
trying.
too.
She's over there quizzing niggas. It's a quiz, and niggas keep failing all the time.
Man, listen.
Niggas
She can say she read
No,
that shit.
she's
But we don't know if she
quizzing.
read it.
It's called a quiz. She's quizzing.
All right. Well,
she's
all right.
she's like the teacher who give out a pop quiz and engaging that person's intellect. If you're going to debate somebody like her, you gotta know
we
every
all know
goddamn thing.
Jay Prince is
You gotta
not
know
the
everything.
brightest. Okay, we know he's not the brightest. We know he's not the historian. You probably don't even read that much.
Oh, man, he
If
can't,
all.
he can't even read on side of a box of cereal.
Okay, well, I mean, that's him. All right, can we roll this bean footage?
All right, freeze.
Hold on. Welfare does not kick people out the home. Welfare either terminate benefits or they reinstate benefits. So you either qualify or you don't. So if a black man was in the home, nobody would come kick him out. They would simply terminate her benefits, which would give the black man the opportunity to stand up and be the provider that he says he is. So welfare should have never been an issue, because if she doesn't get welfare, then you would just step in and provide. However, there's been no time where black men were providing, and you're not gonna run that okey doke on me. I know the truth.
Okay, well, Cynthia, I can speak from my perspective, right, that I actually been through.
I don't want your perspective. I want community data. I want the community
Well, data
I
don't prove. Data don't prove. Data. A lot of this data.
Data proves who's in the home and who ain't in it.
No, a lot of that data that y'all be referencing, a lot of us they going
Like
on
the
stuff that they don't
CDC?
be knowing what's going on in the home.
Data like the CDC that you claim said y'all was the most active fathers. That type data.
I didn't claim that. That's not my point. My talking point.
Okay, so what data is reliable? So what data is?
Okay, we're just gonna stop there. Anybody got anything to say?
This nigga dumb. I'm so embarrassed.
Okay, so she said that that unemployment, government assistance didn't kick men out the household, so the man left so the woman can provide for the household, right? But you said that from the gold shot, a lot of men were unemployed. So how was they gonna provide if they was unemployed?
There was two things that went on after the gold shock of 71. Black or the middle class unemployment skyrocketed. Black men joblessness shot up dramatic in 1972. So during that time period, there was
What
also
shot up in
someone else.
72?
Huh?
You said the unemployment.
Yeah,
Unemployment in the black community.
unemployment skyrocketed after 1972.
Okay.
It skyrocketed. So welfare benefits increased at almost at the same rate because it was mostly affected in black men who working in the steel industry, in the automotive industry, because it was mostly affecting black men. What the hell going on outside? It was mostly affecting black men in the Midwest. That's why you saw the increase of unemployment and increase of welfare benefits going to the woman. And also you have to understand though, because a lot of those guys had less than an 8th grade education, there was nothing for them to do. So some of them went into the military and some of them were caught up into the drug war. That was also started by Richard Nixon in 1970.
Well, that's not
So
true.
how are they going to provide?
It's not true.
For
Really?
their
Okay.
family then?
It's not true.
Okay.
No, you can't
So,
start.
okay.
You can't start no drug war and start it at Nixon, bro. You either gotta go before him,
The ramp up,
or you gotta come.
No, hold on. The ramp up of the drug war started in December of 1970. The ramp up of the drug war.
Okay, we're getting off the welfare part of it. We'll pick that back up another time. Go ahead with your overall.
No,
point.
I'm just saying. So if the man couldn't find jobs, and so okay then how could they provide for their household? And so if the system is saying, okay, well, I ain't gotta be here, or I cannot be here for you to get the assistance, so that I'm gonna act like I'm not here. I'll pack up my shit, put it in my car, put it in the bag or whatever, and then once they come check, I'll come back. So we're not saying that that's not what happened. Are we saying that the man just left the women by themselves? Are we saying there's a bunch of fucking communities around here where it's just women and children and ain't no man in these households? Because that's what the fuck she's saying.
I mean, the men got to be somewhere. I mean, if the dude ain't in the
Some of the
household,
men got
he
caught up
don't have.
into the
He
drug
don't have.
war.
Well, he don't have. He can't. He got to live somewhere, bro. He can't just. There's only so many family members and
I'm gonna say this
friends
again.
that
A lot
have
of
the
those
ability.
men-
So if the black man in general was not able to provide his family, how many other peer members and other associates that he networks with that can afford him adequate space and living conditions to live? What were they doing?
That is a
So,
very
so now,
lucid
so
argument.
now we're getting into a majority or a lot of black men didn't have shit to do. I'm going all the way back to slavery now, from Miss University's point, through
here we
civil
go.
rights.
Slavery.
Now you're saying through the 70s, and now I don't have an argument for the crack area, because everybody's thrown in the crack era. So when at what point in motherfucking modern fucking history in the United States did the black man have ample opportunity to provide for his family if the situation was that he was never in that position in the first place? Because this is the narrative that I'm hearing. I'm hearing at no point in history, from slavery till now. That's all.
I'm not. You know what? I just. God.
Well, we just trying to understand. Were they in the house or they wasn't? And was these women raising
Those
their kids by themselves in
men,
their own community?
those families in the Midwest who work for the steel industry and the automobile industry. You can go from all the way from the state of Delaware on up to Minnesota. That's the steel industry belt, and the automobile industry. You can sit there and see if you look at the unemployment from all those states in between those, you see all those men, those black men, or the businesses were probably dependent on or of either making steel or making automobiles. When Richard Nixon did like the gold shot, a lot of those jobs was lost.
Okay, so that means they had a valid reason for why they family needed government assistance then. because it wasn't because they didn't want to work. It wasn't because they didn't want to provide, but they couldn't because they lost their jobs. So therefore, let my woman, baby mama, wife, girlfriend, whatever the fuck it is, go get some money from the government then, and I'll act like I don't live there, and then I'll come back once they leave. I'm pretty sure they came, once a month, twice a month? But she acting like these niggas are so horrible or just so dumb and so whatever that they couldn't go get a job, didn't want to get a job, and didn't want to help provide. Or are they just so fucking broke that, hey, she better off taking these $200 a month or whatever to take care of her and these kids. Kids, child, whatever the fuck it was.
Some of those men went down south.
So they didn't bring their woman with them?
Yeah, I noticed you only referencing like Detroit and other Midwestern steel plants, but the black population, through civil rights and on through the 80s, dude. I mean, you got your charts right there, Big J.
No,
most of the black population was not residing in those areas. If you want to look at the overall black population, so how are we taking a specific portion and using that for an example, or are you saying that's overall as well? I'm not sure how you relating, because you specified Midwest and steel industry.
That's why most black men went up north to work in those industries, because that was viable. That was the only viable economic option for them, is to go up there and work. And he brought his families up there during the second great migration period.
Okay, so when he got fired, he left his family up there and went back down south, or did his family come with him?
A lot of men either went back down south because they're trying to get back home or try to move the family back home, or though he went to the military or he got caught up into the system,
which is code for jail.
Three things that happen.
Is that code for jail?
Yes, code for jail. The prison industrial complex.
So I know a lot of black families that ended up returning back down south, returning to agriculture, even though it was not prosperous. But that could be another.
I mean, me and I forgot her name now. She used to be on this channel. We were talking about that. What happened in Florida? Like that whole, how people are somewhat. You know what? I'll talk about it later. I don't have it in front of me, so I'm gonna leave that part alone. I don't have that part in front of me. So,
were you talking about the slave breeding?
No, ain't talking no slave breeding. Talking about something that happened during the same time period in the 20th century that made people went up north because it was slave wages.
They was doing indentured servant shit, and all the way through the goddamn 60s and down there in Florida.
But we
covered that last summer.
What is her name? Who's from Florida? I'm trying to remember her name now.
It may have been
before I
got over here.
Yeah, Koja. Yeah,
okay.
Koja put out that video out, the documentary about how families, because niggas love to use the Leave the Beaver thing, like black woman was in the house and taking them kids. No, she was out there in the cotton fields. She was out there in tobacco fields and sugarcane fields, doing the same job her husband was doing.
Yeah, my mom still got scars on her hands right now.
Up until like the mid 70s.
Yeah.
So that's why they, I'm not gonna. I really don't want. Man, I don't want. Man, my head hurt. Just whatever. Go ahead and play it.
Nobody's up here disagreeing with you, Big J, about your points, man. I think you're trying to make an argument against, other parties that are not here. That's all. I was just trying to address this particular situation right here, because neither Jay Prince, to me, neither Jay Prince nor Cynthia G is really nailing anything home. They're only reacting to each other on this particular situation.
Right.
There he
So,
is.
all right, yeah, go ahead.
Reliable.
The best data is the reliable is the most is the people that talk about their experiences that they actually
And the
grew up
man
in.
ain't nobody about to listen to the experience of no bad.
So we gotta listen to people that never lived it tell us about what goes on in these homes.
Every black
That is
woman
the
that
window.
every black woman that I know, and you could poll the chat box, they mama ain't had no daddy in the home, they grandmama haven't had no daddy in
They
the
had
home.
stepdaddies.
Grandma, absolutely not. Black men ain't
Majority
got
of the black people grew up with stepfathers.
Look, you're not. But they run around and promote all over the internet that they shouldn't be stepfathers. So if black men are such,
I don't believe in stepfathers, but that's what we grew up on.
Hold on, can I just address this, because this is lunacy. So he wants us to believe that black men who don't parent their child is willing to go into another one's home and parent her child. And this
right,
is,
and it's sad as hell. I don't advocate for stepfathers. It's sad as hell, but
no, it's that's.
We talk to thousands of black men every day. Black men and women, we all had stepfathers.
Really?
Majority of us grew up with stepfathers.
We're gonna be delusional then. We're
Look
gonna
at
be
Shaquille O'Neal.
Unless you're going to provide the data that says most black people had stepfathers, then stop mentioning it.
Somebody wants some. Somebody want to say something?
Yeah, I got to go. Okay, what about Shaquille O'Neal? Shaquille O'Neal's stepfather did more than Shaquille O'Neal's daddy ever done. Shaquille O'Neal's daddy was just the sperm donor. So what the fuck Jay Prince talking about? His stepdaddy made Shaquille O'Neal the man he is.
Well, if you listen to his opening statement instead of ridiculing the man, what he said was that. Okay, that's fine. But what he said was that yes, the biological daddy might not be in the household, but there was a stepfather, whether it was the boyfriend or she got remarried or something. But there were stepfathers in the household, and then her sister chimed in and said something about that. Oh, what man wouldn't take care of his own child, but then go take care of somebody else's child? Yeah, that shit is common. I don't know the percentage on it. I'm not gonna say a lot or at least, but we have heard and do hear about a man who don't give a fuck about the woman he with because he's insecure, mad, or jealous, but yet he'll go and be with another woman and take care of that other woman's kids more than he take care of his other kids. We've heard about people saying that my dad lived around the corner taking care of somebody else's kids, but didn't take care of us. My dad had a new home. So yeah, that's even true. So like he said, there have been back in those times or in those days, it probably was more stepfather than it was the biological father in the household.
From one's perspective, I don't know what the overall numbers is.
Yeah, but I'm
not gonna sit here and hold you, bro. None of my family, neither maternal or paternal on my father's side, they didn't answer the door when the census people came. They didn't fill it out. They didn't let them in the house. They didn't do it.
So they didn't have nothing to do with them, huh?
Yeah, 1980 or 1990. Or
so then what you're saying is those numbers, as he said, the census, so even those numbers are skewed then, right? Because every black hole wasn't even participating in those numbers to even say whether there was a man in the household or not, right?
And I know Chicago families.
But she bring that shit up as a fact.
I know for a fact that Chicago families in Chicago during the 70s, especially the 80s, were reluctant. Not only social workers, but that included census workers.
There was a lot of black families.
They didn't let the census workers. They didn't let the census workers in.
Hell no! Wouldn't even answer the door for them. And damn sure wouldn't tell them the truth when they did.
But here's the thing. Though. But didn't he say earlier about being anti stepdaddy? Black men shouldn't be stepdaddies.
Did
I thought I heard him say
didn't he say that? Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said we were. He said he was against it.
He said
Yeah.
he doesn't advocate for it.
Mhm.
That's what he said. He said he doesn't.
Where were you going with that, Big J?
Because the I am made a statement saying, well, that wasn't his point.
Well, did you hear the opening statement?
When he said it?
Did you hear when he first came up that he said that the fathers might not be in the household, but stepfathers were?
And then he go right back around saying, no, he's against stepdaddies.
Yeah, just because
Yeah, he said he's against
doesn't
it.
mean that it wasn't
Yeah, but
going
how
on.
can hold on? He's out there talking about to kick men out the household, but at the same time he said, "Well, I'm against stepdaddies."
But you're talking about two generations.
Aren't
You're
stepdaddies
talking about
men?
2 generations. You're talking about him now and this generation, but this topic is based on what? The 50s, 60s, and 70s, even the 80s.
The out the house situation. I
Right.
think.
So
which
whatever
is-
generation that was.
If they kick men out the household, but you got stepdaddies, make sense.
So because his
You
point
kick
is,
the man out the household, but yet you got stepdaddies.
yeah, it can happen.
Are you saying kick the baby daddy, the biological
if you're
father
saying
out?
I'm kicking a broke one out, but I'm fucking a nigga with money.
And if she got money, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. If he got money, then how come you bring his welfare up there? You see how
She's
that works?
already on-
You see,
she
you know,
was
you
on-
see how that
Did-
works?
Are you listening?
No,
Are you
no,
listening?
You got money.
Are you
He's on
listening? She
welfare,
kicked. Listen,
but she married a
the
man
broke.
with money.
Are you
Well, she
listening?
married a
The
man with money,
broke man
then
left.
I
The
definitely there's no
broke
need for her
man.
to
Oh
get
my,
welfare.
are you
then.
fucking listening? You're not listening. You just want to
No.
argue. I just said she kicked the
Go
broke
on.
one out. Got on welfare, but yes, she's still fucking and dating. So now she's fucking and dating a nigga with money, and now he the stepdaddy.
Based on that punk ass nigga's argument, he said women are on welfare. Women use welfare to kick men out. Welfare kick men out the household. So how can the woman on welfare still be on welfare when she married to the stepdad?
They was not getting married.
No, y'all have bad comprehension skills.
Right. Thank
getting married.
you, Taylor. They got bad
What is it bad
comprehension.
about?
Respectfully, because two things cannot exist. That's an oxymoron. If women
Okay, what's the
are accepting
oxymoron?
welfare, and they don't want men in the household because they want to live off welfare, where are these stepfathers coming from?
Okay, so once
How
again,
does
like I
accepting
said,
welfare
his
and not
open.
wanting men in
But
the
wait,
house?
hold up, no, hold up, because they talking about bad conversation.
That's what I'm asking y'all.
His opening statement was that the man would leave and pack their stuff up and then come back once the people who expected the house left. Whether that's
He
the
said
real
come
father
back.
or the
He said
stepfather.
come back.
What
Yeah.
he said.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
that's what I
he
think.
was-
That's where
'cause
we
he
hung
was
up
even
at.
he was even trying to explain the situation, but she kept
Sure.
cutting him off, talking about no, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
Because they was broke.
What?
Was that part play where he said they came back in the house after he said they left? Is this one on this clip here? I don't remember him seeing that part.
No, I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't
women
rewind
chose
it. Yeah, don't
welfare
rewind. I'll do
over
it.
men. He just
look
got
cool.
done saying that. Like, what's going on here?
Who
I ain't hearing
said you?
Jay.
Who did you say said that? Who?
He's saying Jay Prince said that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has said that.
He said women chose welfare. They'd
Fair
rather
over
have
men.
welfare than men in the
Than
house.
men. He
So where
said that
all these
before on his panel.
honorable
Yeah.
stepfathers come from? That's
No,
my
I
question.
was asking, did he say that the same dude came back in the house after he left? Did he say that?
Did who?
Jay Prince said, did Jay Prince ever say that the man left and then came back?
I did not hear him
So
say
he
that.
was telling his
I didn't hear him
personal
say
story
that.
of how
Okay.
he seen man pack their stuff up, leave, and then come back. And she was cutting him off and saying that no, that was not happening. That was not going on.
Well, Well, this is the same nigga that lied on his dead mother.
Right,
so
right,
at
right.
this
Well,
point, he
I
has
mean,
no fucking
but
credibility.
we just talking. Listen, y'all talking about personal shots. What the man
That's
did,
not
what
what
the
he
man is.
said. You
We're
sit here
talking
saying some
about.
shit that he didn't say. I am
Okay, well then play it back and listen then, because y'all all caught
because
up on what she
because
said.
he did. Okay,
So
if he said
play
that,
it
he
back.
contradicted himself.
Well, I mean, well then that's fine. Then maybe that's what he did then. But I'm saying that's what he said.
Keep standing strong.
I'm not saying he didn't.
Keep standing strong.
I'm not saying that he didn't contradict himself. That ain't my argument. My argument is he was trying to give a personal story of how he know how the men have to pack up their shit and then leave and then come back after the inspection.
Yep.
But
So,
then,
I
okay,
mean-
if they did that, then what's all this women choosing welfare over men? Then
Right,
where's that coming
right.
from?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That means the woman didn't choose welfare over them.
Where is that coming
Yeah,
from?
that's his.
then? Like,
That's
I
his
don't
argument.
know.
That's his argument.
We're not talking about that.
I
mean,
did
you
hear him
going
say
off of-
that. I did hear him say that. He did say
Yeah,
those
he
exact
did
words
say
just
that.
like that.
Yeah.
he did say that.
but we all know that he's all over. 'Cause like I said, we are hearing him being all over the place and pointing out a bunch of different
Cynthia
facts.
G skipping around too. They both skipping
like a
around.
typewriter. Because like
Yeah,
you
they
said, his
skipping
first
around.
opening statement was that black men were still in the house, they were just stepfathers.
Yeah,
And
he
then
gonna
went
always
into
be
this
on the
diatribe.
stepfather.
So
He
yeah.
gonna always be on that stepfather kick. He ain't
So
gonna never get
it's
off that.
bouncing around like she bouncing around. So yes, it can all be a fucking contradiction, but it is what it is. We're just talking about what's going on and what's said.
Yeah.
I guess my question would be this: what would you expect the woman who's just a typical house person? She doesn't have employable skills. She's not a bad person, but she can't go out in anybody's workforce and she got kids. Why would she not choose welfare? That would be the logical option.
We're not even
because
saying that.
no, it wouldn't. Nobody could live off of fucking welfare. Are you kidding me?
Back in the day,
Where the hell they
it
living
was
in?
sufficient.
Because
I mean,
Cynthia
it's
G said that.
No one
Cynthia
can.
G said there was
do
three
y'all?
generations.
$80 a
I
month.
ain't gonna do this.
Cynthia G
$80 a
said there
month.
were three generations of women living on welfare and
I
taking care of their
understand y'all
kids.
slow. Listen,
no,
you
hold on.
cannot
How?
live off of
Who said
welfare. I
that?
don't give a fuck what state that you live in.
They made it work.
Anybody could
Taylor.
get a fucking job at Walmart.
But
So-
everybody could, but everybody didn't. People made
But we're
it. That's
not
what I
talking
am
about.
saying.
We're not talking
People
about
made it
now.
work.
So y'all conflicted.
Yeah, we talking about
We're
a
not talking
different
about now.
timeline, Miss
Walmart
Taylor.
was not hiring black people back
Yeah,
then
hold on.
to work in no
Yeah,
fucking
hold on.
store as
Right.
no goddamn courtesy
Yeah, just
clerk.
clear up. Yeah. We're talking about
You talking about
Back
back
in the
different
day.
then?
time era. The time
Yeah.
is gonna be different.
That's what we watched yesterday in the video where they were saying that. So that's why I'm making the argument not to. It's not to put black women down, but I'm just saying, in the neighborhood I grew up, there were a lot of mothers who fit the bill. A lot of women who fit the bill. They were nice people. They may have had a kid. They may have had a kid or two. They maybe were not married, or maybe they were married, and their old man or the guy wasn't, he wasn't the best mechanic. He wasn't the doorman, right? He wasn't the guy who could drive a truck at that time. So if they were dealing with a guy, especially if they weren't married and they had children, and they couldn't go and work in somebody's workforce, welfare would have been the logical choice to make sure that they had some hot bread and some warm soup on the table.
Who's paying?
Doesn't mean
Who's
that they're-
paying their bill? Who's paying their bills?
The government's paying it. The government paid it.
Okay, because it can't be welfare. So who's paying their rent?
The
'Cause I don't
government.
think Section 8 or HUD housing was a thing back then.
No, we had it. We had it in my
Okay,
neighborhood.
wait. Okay, so we asking you then. So let's ask you. Okay,
No,
so
I'm
back in those
asking
days,
you because y'all
No,
got all the fucking answers.
She's
I'm
not old
asking
enough. She
you.
won't be able to answer that question.
you said in the chat that we not intelligent, and so obviously you
You
got the
got all
answer.
the. I'm
So
asking you.
so we gonna ask you.
Because I am.
So
you
back
trying
in
to
those
pick the
days, then
argument because
who
you
was
got
paying the
into it with
bills
verbal.
then?
So
The woman on
listen.
government assistance, and it's three generations: the grandma, the mom, and the daughter, all on government assistance because the man ain't in the picture. There's no man. So who paying the bills then?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, my mama
I'm
definitely
asking
couldn't
you.
listen to this goddamn live. She'll
tell
probably
me.
hit the damn roof. Well, she like, fuck you talking about some government assistance.
Yeah.
Shit.
But your mom your mom was probably one of those particular women who she was gonna find a way, make a way, get a way. Because you gotta think about it. Just in the last, I want to say in the last 10 years, they just started doing what? Welfare to work.
No, welfare for work came from Newt Gingrich and Bill Clinton with the Welfare Reform Act of 1997. Come on, man.
Okay, I mean, well, I mean, it's longer than 10, but I'm just saying.
In recent history, okay, we're giving recent
you understand
history.
what I'm trying.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't saying last night. Yeah, he wasn't saying last night, bro.
Welfare to work was a new thing on the table relative to what you said. They had welfare to work, but if you go back before then, right, before Gingrich and Clinton, they didn't have welfare to work. You still had people who, were they employable? Yes. But were they employed? No. Were they getting hired? No. Were they perhaps seeking jobs? Some of them, yes. But they still were able to get welfare assistance. As a matter of fact, in Ohio, an enticement was for them to reduce certain benefits to entice you that if you were able-bodied to work, that you went and did that. Now, people who just didn't have a high school diploma, they didn't have any job, they had 2 or 3 little babies or more, right? They got the bigger benefits, and it was easier because, don't forget, governmental assistance programs like to have budget money in their coffers too, to do things and hire people who work. Social workers like to have jobs too. You don't think, they want to get extra money from the government to say, yeah, we need to staff 3 or 4 or 5 more social workers who would love to go down there and get paid and listen to broke folks, broke women with 5 or 3 or 4 kids, tell their story of how they don't got shit. I'm just saying.
Government assistance is there to support what
you're not old enough to know the history, though, Taylor. That's all.
What the fuck you mean I'm not old enough to know the history?
You're not old enough.
That's what it's there for. You can't live off of government assistance, dude.
Wait, hold on.
What you mean, Lil?
Hold on.
That's true.
Hold on. How old is you, Cyber?
I'm 44, motherfucker. How old is you?
41.
So how old is Taylor?
A grown-ass woman.
Come on. No, seriously, how old are you?
A grown-ass fucking woman.
If I got you by 15, no, time out. I'm gonna make this easy. If I got you by 15 or 20 years, no disrespect, people of that age don't know what the fuck they're talking about because they wouldn't have known the programs that existed back in that time. I lived it. I came from a welfare WIC household. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've seen it. I lived it. I came up.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. But if you knew about that, right? You being 44 years old, you in your mid 40s, then therefore though you wouldn't complain about it because though you was around when Welfare Reform Act came into being.
Who's complaining?
You are.
How? No, how? Tell me how I'm complaining. I'm giving substance to the conversation.
You're not including welfare reform when you were telling Taylor to sit down and shit when you didn't know about welfare
reform.
Hold on. Because you don't
discriminate against age.
Time out. No, time out.
You can be old and still a moron.
No, time out. How am I complaining? to the side thing. How am I complaining? I'm adding substance to the argument. I am spitting facts, and he works in housing. I may be a little bit.
Miller.
I may.
Like Miller. They just be spitting out shit. Don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Oh, well, okay.
I may be a little bit older than I am.
This is why. Hold on.
But he's
I know how government assistance works. You're not gonna tell me something that I don't know.
We're not saying you don't know how it works. We're just saying
you just got through saying that.
You're not articulating it from a time frame. Even Dave just told you we're talking about a certain time frame. So if I was 10, if I was between the ages of, between the ages of 6 to 12,
hold on, we're gonna look this shit up in real time.
Taylor, I mean, you can look it up, but I'm just saying, if
Go
I'm
look this
if
shit up in real
if I'm
time
in the
because
if,
it
if
was
I'm in
a
the
it was a
age
supplemental
range,
program then,
if I'm in the age
and
range
it
of
is a
You're
7
supplemental
practicing
program
to
now.
ageism
12,
to win an argument, and
it
you
doesn't
are
know.
ignorant for
You are
that.
to the side. I'm not even listening to you. So like I'm saying, if I'm in the age range of
Ooh.
6 to 12, Taylor wasn't around. She wouldn't have understood the frameworks for welfare at that
She's
time. Nobody's
educated
And you
saying she
in
just said
the
doesn't
it
know.
she's
again.
educated in the
Ma'am,
Because I
topic.
can't
I mean,
read, right?
what part are you not hearing
Or
when I
She's
say that she
Like
educated
doesn't
in the
y'all could
know?
talk
topic.
It
about
was simply a
slavery and
different
shit and
time,
not
bruh.
be
God
and not
damn.
exist. You see how that
No,
works?
that's what you call
Exactly.
Or
obtuse.
talk
That's
about a
what you
woman
call
and
being
not know it
obtuse.
ain't a damn woman
That
at
but
all.
See
see,
how that
but your
works? Then you
argument,
niggas need to
That's
stop
your
why
talking about
argument is
that's why he
slavery.
obtuse,
sounds
bruh.
Let's
Well,
ignorant.
show
y'all
ass
talk
was
about
a
men and
slave.
y'all ain't men.
He's
No.
Y'all
practicing
talk, cause y'all
Talk
ageism
about
y'all
y'all the
talk
way y'all
about
to
us.
talk
win
about
an
us.
So
Y'all act like
argument.
y'all know
obtuse, bruh.
Let
everything and
y'all
y'all
my
change, cause
don't.
y'all
God.
talking. Y'all can turn them
Okay,
off.
let's just be clear.
You trying to make
Right.
conflict
And
when
you
there's
tripping
no
like you
reason.
on your period, so you need
You're
to take a
trying to make
Midol.
you're
So
trying to
I
make
ain't lying. Hey,
conflict.
can you give me one?
You're,
Wait a minute.
Can you give
you're
me
trying to
one?
make conflict when there's no
Can I
reason
get
for
some Tylenol
conflict.
plus?
Okay.
Nobody's saying hold on.
you need something
Nobody's
harder than
saying
that. You
Taylor
need a
doesn't
Vicodin, knock
know.
your
You
ass
know what I'm
out.
saying?
Well, you got
Don't
one for
respond
me?
to it, bro. Don't
Well, how much?
respond to it.
Nah,
What's
you
Don't
gonna feel
respond
them
to that.
cramps.
Don't
Oh,
respond
okay.
to it, bro.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
Kira,
Okay.
Kira, how long is Jay Prince part of the show? Or is
It's
that the
about
whole
20
video?
minutes.
It's like a few
Oh,
more minutes.
the whole
Like
thing
it's
is 20
Yeah.
minutes? Oh.
no, it
Yeah.
stops at like
Oh.
It's about 20, was it
it's like
20 minutes?
15 more minutes, 17 more minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I
All right,
like to get that
let's
part
get
out the
back.
way,
All right,
man, before
all right,
y'all
let's get
get.
that part out. Let's go
No,
on
no,
ahead
we
so
good.
we
So
can have a
Dev, I
full
just
discussion.
wanted to say this real quick, Dev. Nobody's saying in any, at least I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that Taylor's incompetent or she doesn't know. I'm just basically supporting the conversation by saying there is a portion of time where she just it's like a portion of time. It's like me saying some shit that would have been in your time, Dev. If you got me by some years, I'm not going to know.
No, okay, we get what you're saying.
Hold
They're jumping
on.
from the 60s to the 90s to the 80s
Yeah,
on different points.
exactly,
So
bro.
both of them are
Yeah.
doing it.
Right.
So don't put it on one or the other.
Wait a minute. But hold on. Watch this though. Jay Prince says he's younger than me. Then therefore, how you gonna tell that about Taylor to
I'm
shut up?
telling you what the program. Okay.
You see
So
what I'm saying?
You're trying to
you
tell
want
me
to
some
That
talk
shit that I
nigga's
about
younger
lived,
than
time
bro.
me.
frames, and I'm telling you what the program was and what the fuck it was created for.
From
I'm
what
not
year to what
arguing,
year,
but I'm
Miss
not
Taylor?
arguing that.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
what? So we're men in the house. So were men in the
1934,
helping the woman.
To what
35
year?
when welfare was started.
To what year?
So were
Welfare
men in the
started
house
in
helping women or not?
1934.
To what year?
Shit, to now. Shit, still government assistance
Yeah,
now.
it's still part of the New Deal program. The
All right.
New
So
Deal's still here.
were men in the house or not? Is the question.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. Because we got
No,
one saying he wasn't.
Too many niggas listen to that talk radio shit and they
Man,
think
stop
that's
talking
what
about
they
people
see.
that are not
What are you
over
talking
here. We're
about,
not
bro?
No, I'm talking
them. We're
about you,
talking about
nigga.
us.
I'm talking
Nigga,
about you
talking
and your
about us.
mindset.
Some of
I'm
us
talking about
live this
your
shit, bro.
goddamn
No.
mindset.
So
Well, listen
you
to
trying to
them.
fight, you trying to fight and make a fight. You trying to
Is
fight
he
and
a
make a
man,
fight when there's
Mamie?
no
That's what
he's
he
trying to
is.
fight
He's a
and make a
man,
fight
Mamie.
when there's no reason to fight, bro. Some of us live this. So it's like, okay, we
No,
My
understand
argument.
the
you might
premise
have
of it.
quote unquote
My
lived it,
argument
but
has never
y'all
been.
don't know the genesis.
Hold on, Big J. Hold on, real quick.
Y'all viewing the trees and not the forest.
Hold on,
No,
Big
we
J.
live
Hold
it,
on.
dude.
Right.
My argument's never been if men were in the home. That's not my argument. What
That's what
I
we're
was
talking about, though.
asking is that if this dude, Jay Prince, whatever the fuck his name is, if he's sitting up here saying that women kick their men out the damn home for welfare, then where all these goddamn stepfathers come from? That doesn't make any sense. If stepfathers coming out the goddamn woodworks and all these women is on welfare.
So I want to ask the question to
But
that argument.
those two can be true because
How
they
do
kicked
you
out the original man, the original baby daddy, wherever the father is, got on welfare, and we're not saying they closed down that pussy. They still out out here popping that pussy. So
How
they
does
met
a man
somebody else who
become a?
got some money.
But this, hold on.
Wow.
No, wait.
But okay,
So
but
Taylor,
if they have a
hold
stepfather
on.
in the
Hold on, I
house,
am. Hold on, I am.
Stepfather does
To
not mean
Taylor's.
married.
hold on. To Taylor's point.
Stop saying these
Hold on.
women are not getting married. They just
Hold on.
fucking niggas.
To-
Then
and
they're
dating
not
us.
no
hold on, I am.
stepfather then.
No,
Then
don't,
they're no
don't,
Come on,
stepfather.
man.
don't do that.
Don't say that. You
don't-
know, it's a whole
don't do
bunch of
that.
single
Don't
women
do that.
with boyfriends. That's the new stepdad.
That's not a
Man, come
Then
on,
they
man.
need to ask
Dad
them
to be
So
married.
niggas.
hold on.
Okay, well,
Then
So,
they need
so
to
hold
ask
we're
on.
not
them
gonna say
goddamn
what it
niggas
technically is.
to
We
buy
saying
them
what's happening.
groceries, to pay their
Well, what's
electric bill,
happening is that
to
they're
pay their
boyfriends, not
fucking rent,
stepfathers.
to
Next.
buy them some
Don't-
Okay, well,
formula or
okay,
some
well,
milk.
call them step boyfriends then, or what
But
we'll
no,
call
this,
what they were names to
no,
be. That's uncle.
no,
That's your
don't,
Is
uncle
that
right
what's
there.
going
don't
on
do that.
though? That's
No,
is
That's
that
like
what's
because
something
going
that
on?
happened in the
I
80s
am
and
looking
90s, so
for an
that would be
argument, and
y'all's
there ain't no
moms,
Wait,
argument
right?
there. I'm asking a
Yeah,
question.
whoever the
hold
fuck it is.
on.
What we
To
talking about?
Taylor's,
We not talking about now. That shit's
hold
still
on. To
going
Taylor's,
now. You
hold
got
on. To
Things still
boyfriends who
Taylor's,
going
got
on
more
now. Not,
access
not,
to the
not, not,
kids
not,
than the
not, not
original
like,
father
wait,
do.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold on, hold
That
on.
wait,
shit
Y'all
ain't
wait.
overlapping,
happening.
bro. Hold on,
to
y'all
Taylor,
overlapping. Y'all
to
overlapping.
Taylor's point, this is what I want to ask the ladies. What constitutes a legitimate stepfather? I'm just asking. What do you consider? How does a man become a stepfather in your opinion that's factual? How does that happen? What do you need in order to consider a man to be a stepfather?
Well, I'm glad you asked. Legally, the definition says thus: a man who is the husband or partner of one's parent after the divorce or separation of the parents or the death of one's father.
Right.
That's
So a boyfriend.
Now hold on. Do the rest of the ladies agree with that?
no.
Are y'all? So
I
you
think a
all don't agree with
stepfather.
that.
I think a stepfather is someone who's married to the mother.
Okay,
That's
so
what
what's
I
the
think.
real father when he fuck her, get her pregnant, and he ain't married to her? So what is he then? Because he ain't married to her. What I'm saying is, if the stepfather got to be married, so then the real father just got to what? Impregnate her? Because he showed him marry her ass.
You not
That's why you
making
got a
no
bunch
type
of
of sense
women.
right
No,
now.
wait.
That's why you got a bunch of women who
He
got
asked
4
us
different
the
baby daddies they ain't
definition of what a
married. But
stepfather
then when
is,
to marry the 10th, 5th nigga,
and
you
you
got to marry
talking
me and
about
take care of all my
you
kids.
just
Man, get that shit don't sound right. It just sounds
No,
you
I
just
stupid.
am.
talking
No.
the talk at this point.
That
I
shit
am.
Hold on.
sounds stupid.
Hold on, I am. This is the reason I'm asking the ladies what would they define as a stepfather, and if they're united on whatever this definition is, so we can answer or try to answer Taylor's question about where are these stepfathers coming from.
Personally, I think a stepfather is one who is legally married to the mother of children that is not his own. That's
Okay.
what I personally think for myself. But
And
the
are the
definition, I just read the definition. It
right,
differs.
but
you
this is
know.
what I'm
But let me
saying.
say this,
This is what I'm
let me say
saying.
this. So that's hold on. Let me say this. So that's why you
They
got
have to be
a
united on
woman.
that, though.
Well, hold up, but that's why you got a
No,
woman
we don't.
who will have 4 baby
I'm
daddies,
trying to get you to be
then
united on
marry
it so
him,
we can get
but
somewhere.
then tell the
No,
stepfather, you
No,
got to
that's not
marry
no
me.
guarantee.
that's not
Come
gonna
on,
work.
man.
Mom, so okay, so Kira, what's your definition of a stepfather?
I'm sorry, who?
What's your definition of a stepfather? Somebody.
Who are you talking
Other
about? You
than-
need to address the name, and that's not my name on the screen. So try
Okay,
again.
I thought. Well, I can't see the screen.
You
because I'm
thought
not
wrong.
paperwork in my
Oh,
hand.
that's too bad. Then I guess you don't get an answer.
Yeah.
The
All
next
right.
person
Well,
knows.
okay,
See,
Taylor.
my whole thing,
Taylor,
I'm
what's
about the
definition of a
legal.
stepfather?
I'm about the legal
She want to be
thing.
on dumb shit, bro. Dumbass broad. Kill me.
Legally,
Stupid.
it's about being
Ah,
married.
someone who just hit his wife shouldn't be talking.
You was a goofy broad, man. Shut up. Go ahead. Next.
Someone who just
Goofy.
got kicked off a panel for being sick shouldn't talk.
Y'all
You
simmer
goofy.
down. Y'all simmer down now.
Goofy for nothing, bro. Go ahead. So
Okay.
anyway, this is what I'm trying to ask the question.
No, you
So the
apologize
reason
first. You
I'm
apologize to
not,
Kira.
man, I'm not finna do
Oh,
that.
he ain't gotta
She
do a damn
she always
thing.
taking jabs
He
for nothing.
apologized.
I don't give a shit
She's
about
starting
you.
fights. She's starting fights for nothing. I'm not here to fight you or
La,
argue
la,
with
No,
you.
you
la,
start
for
fights
nothing,
with your
man.
wife. Don't get it twisted.
Nah, bro. Nah. So what I'm asking is, if we can answer Taylor's question about what stepfathers are, then we can also answer her question or try to answer the question. She has a legitimate question, where are the stepfathers coming from? But if no one can agree on what a stepfather is, how could you ever answer the question?
Well,
You can't.
that's what I'm saying. When it comes to Jay Prince, You have to conclude that it's subjective only because he's for the streets. In his mind, an uncle could be a stepfather. You know, he's for the streets. So his idea of a stepfather is just some male that hangs around. Allegedly.
I hear you. I'm just saying Taylor asked the honest question. So I'm thinking there's a possibility that you can answer it or get close to an answer. Granted that Jay Prince is on his boo-boo, but I'm just saying we here can't agree on what a stepfather
He's
is.
the kind of guy that uses crib as a reference for a home. He's the kind of guy that uses the spot as a reference for a home. Okay. So when he says stepfather, I'm pretty sure he's not referring to the legal definition.
Okay, but hold on, Mella. Let me ask you this though. That definition of a stepfather you just read, you just said that you personally don't agree with it because you feel that it's one half.
There are two definitions. I read the general definition. There's a legal definition that emphasizes marriage. That's the one I agree with. I didn't read that one. Okay, so I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Well,
but it's about marriage.
I'm not a stepfather, so I'm not worried about that. But I'm just saying,
stepfather has a legal. There's a legal entanglement regarding the word stepfather that should be adhered to.
Okay, period. So now this is what I'm asking. That definition, which is considered to be authoritative?
What?
Authoritatively speaking, the legal definition is what stands in court. It's what stands in programs. It's what stands in agencies. The legal definition.
Okay, and then that's the one that you agree with, right?
I agree with the legal definition.
Which is
let's talk about legal. She said it about 4 or 5 times already.
So that's the one where the gentleman who comes in
marriage,
and he's married to the mother, but he's not the original father of the child, correct?
Right.
He women
married her?
Now, are the women in the chat and on the panel in agreement with that?
I'll take that definition.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles, because I want to see where you're gonna go with this.
Okay, so now, if they're married, and that's the authoritative definition, now, per what Jay Prince is saying, you have to find the number of those households who would have had a man married to the woman who was not the original father of the child in that situation. And just because you're married, there could be a bunch of extenuating circumstances where the married man is not in the home, but he's married. He's legally married to that woman. Are we still going to say, based on the legal writer, he's still a stepfather, even though he's not in the home, but he's married to her?
What?
Okay, so let me interpret this. From what I'm hearing you say, and I'm going to speak as slow as you did. From what I'm hearing that you said.
Thank you, Mella.
I can infer this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And I shall say, no, I'm just kidding. Look, I'm just saying, we're gonna just cut all of the BS away.
I don't understand what he's asked. For real. Can you ask that again?
No, but we're talking about Jay Prince. Jay Prince used the term stepfather in a loose manner. He's not referring to the legal definition of stepfather. He's not.
But I'm trying to, but I'm throwing the looseness of Jay Prince's mention to the side as still an attempt to get to Taylor's question. Where did they come from? So I'll do that in a compendious fashion.
Thank you.
If we're going off the legal definition, the authoritative legal definition that you gave us, that some of the women agree with for shits and giggles, and we say, okay, now we have the men who meet that qualification based on marriage. Okay. But I'm throwing in there to say, even though they're legally married and they're not the original father, there could be a number of extenuating circumstances why they would not be in the home. Take your pick, right? It could be a number of reasons why they're not in the home, but they're still married to the woman.
Right.
So I'm asking, point A, are they still included as a stepfather, even though they're not in the home, but they're legally married to the woman? Yes or no?
Well, yes, by law, yes, because even if they're not in the home, she still has to report that, hey, I'm legally married and this is my partner.
Okay, now part B, thank you for that. Part B, I'm just laying it out here, right? I'm not trying to say I'm right. I'm just putting it out. Part B of that would be, we go back to Jay Prince. If Jay Prince is saying, well, there were stepfathers in the home, Cynthia G's resisting that, saying no, no, no. So now we would say, okay, whose burden would it be? Somebody has to have the burden to say, here are the stepfathers, because these guys meet the legal definition of what a stepfather is, meaning they were married to those women. So in that case, Cynthia G would be just simply talking out her ass for views, because she's either going to accept or she's not going to accept that legal definition. Therefore, you have no stepfathers.
I mean, then we would, okay, I could see that, but then we would, again, when it comes to data and statistics, we would have to get the number of individuals back then that were actually legally married to women, and the women had children that were not biologically theirs. You'd have to get the statistics for that.
Exactly. Now, here's the pseudo answer to your question. Where would all these stepfathers come from? They could come from any man who, whether drunk or sober, got married to a woman who's on that assistance. Whether it was true love or whether it was bullshit, they could literally come, according to Mella's definition, the authoritative definition, they could literally come from anywhere. They could go to Vegas and get married. You know what I'm saying? That's where they would come from, but you would still, it would be better to have the numbers.
But then there are income investigations, right? They're going to investigate income, like for instance, right? Say this drunk man with no income marries this woman for God knows whatever reason. And so now she has to report that she has an extra dependent in that program who is a working adult, who is a fully, what do they call it? Fully capable,
able-bodied adult.
Able-bodied adult.
Right. So there has to be an accountability for the fact that they are able to bring income into the environment. That, you know, the government is not going to pay for someone over 18, right?
No GED, no GED.
They're not going to have
formal
any
education.
Yeah, they're not going to have any slouches,
right?
You know, so what's going to happen, if I remember, well, I can only guess because I don't know, but I would think that according to agency red tape, she has to make a decision. Either you're going to rely upon your new husband for your sustenance, or you're going to rely on us. So that is something to investigate. Like, what is the situation when she marries a slouch and he doesn't contribute?
But
right,
but also too, Mella,
can she marry somebody while she's on welfare who's a slouch and she still gets assistance?
The thing is, if that, let's say hypothetically speaking, that man was a quote unquote slouch, and for whatever reason he was not working, he would have to have a good cause reason as to why he's not working, whether he's disabled, whether he has something, you know, medically going on with him, or maybe he's, you know, in between jobs or whatever, just fell on hard times. He has to have a reason as to why.
Mm-hmm.
And per government, you have, and per the federal and food, and this is a federal program, not so much of TANF, but food stamps is a federal program. You have to fall under the guidelines as to why this person, able-bodied adult, is not working.
So
exactly.
Now,
why are we feeding this nigga? Exactly.
So hold on. So now I'm finna throw the hook and sinker on you.
how many people, because I can name some from where I'm from, how many people do you think? Because I would say, okay, valid points, right? So we all in agreement. So far, so good. Great. But
Well,
now
now the program emphasizes that married, couples, like a family, can get food stamps now.
well,
I don't know. I don't know back then what happened, but now they
one
can.
component that I think is being accidentally left out just because it gets overlooked. That's the enforcement. That's the enforcement part. Now, I could tell you many of dudes, many of dudes who I grew up with had a sister, grew up, was poor, broke, whatever. They grew up, they went to school. Off them stamps and off that WIC, they got that little degree. That little degree, some of them sisters got that they got that social degree or whatever. They ended up working down at the food stamps and federal welfare aid building. A lot of people who knew their family members had men drinking Old English, drinking Wiedemann bottles and shit, was living in them houses. They were the quote unquote, what'd you say, slouches or bums? They were the slouches and bums who got married to those women, or they were just laying up, filling the void with that woman who had kids, selling a little dope here, pickpocketing, whatever. But it was people at the welfare office who they didn't follow the guidance. They was doing out the back truck welfare assistance approvals. They was doing out the back door welfare assistance approvals, writing in because you didn't have a robust governance structure to verify what the fuck they was doing. At the end of the day, remember, the social system gets a check. Uncle Sam's got a billion other things that they're doing. And at the end of it, the applicants are getting the aid. Some people getting turned away. Maybe you fought my sister back in the day. Okay, we ain't gonna get no aid for you. You with that ancient nigga. But such and such them, oh yeah, they was always cool. We're gonna look out for you and approve them papers. That's the part that doesn't get talked about, is the dark side of the enforcement. People getting aid when they should have never got approved. Where did that happen? That happened in the offices.
Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I can't deny that was not going on. I'm not going to sit there and deny that. But that's why now there's enforcers.
Oversight.
If you fraud the government, essentially what it is now, you have to pay that shit back. They'll garnish they'll garnish your fucking wages for that.
Yep. So, and that's why that happened. That's why the oversight happened, because you had that dark under the table, people handing out assistance. I'm gonna hook you up with these stamps. We're gonna write this shit in. And they were taking advantage of a government structure that they didn't have the resource. I mean, if you don't have the resources to have oversight, Mella was in the military, so I can be certain she could account for some things that while the military had a great structure for this, there were probably some things where they just didn't have oversight. A lot of shit slid by that shouldn't have slid by. And then later they caught on to it and they had resources to build the oversight for it and tried to fix it.
Are you looking for a story? What do you mean? Video. I'm sure Mella got, I'm sure Mella knows this about that. And are you looking for me to tell a story or something in relationship to what you said?
It's just a comparison. I'm just saying. I'm just using the military as an example. But I'm saying,
it just felt like you was throwing me a pitch, bro. That's all.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Well, you got.
Come on back up. Come on back up, Kira, and finish the video if you want to play it.
If you got a story, come on. If you got a story, come on with it.
I know you want to hear my story.
You're crazy, man. You're a crazy lady, bro. You got.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You got to be.
What's up,
Chicago? Got some of the wildest people. But yeah, y'all some wild.
But I'm charming though.
Yeah, Chicago girls was always nice, but they was wild. We actually stayed away from them because we were scared to get in trouble. Chicago.
So what really happened tonight in your household?
We had a disagreement, and we cleared it up. So now
processing and picking up paperwork for the government for tomorrow. So we good. We good.
Mhm.
Just
How are
sometimes
your
people
two
don't.
cats? Are they still
People
trying to
don't.
have sex?
No, they can't.
Oh, you got them fixed?
Well, I got one fixed. The female, she's good. I don't need to get her fixed. I got Caesar.
Oh, you got Caesar fixed. Okay.
Yeah,
Because
well,
he
because
was
he was
jumping
peeing.
all over her.
Well, he was peeing on my wife. He was peeing on her.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he peed everywhere. His pee stinks. The boy pee stinks bad.
I heard having cats is a trip.
Was that the end of the video?
We're waiting for Kira if she would be so kind. But other
She
than
was
that,
trying to get it in. He went too long on his point. So she can come back up and finish when she when
Yeah,
she get
y'all
ready.
pissed Kira off. I don't
I
think
know.
Kira fucking with us like that.
There's nobody do nothing to Kira. Kira want to fight. Nobody want to fight. We want to. We
well,
want to
you
discuss.
bogarted the damn like she was presenting
No,
a video
she did that.
with intermittent opportunities for a short period of time to comment, and you just took it to the max.
That's
Like
not
you
true.
always do.
That's not true,
you
Mela. She
became
won.
OCD with your
She came with that
talking points.
side that side pocket. I'm gonna hit you in your back. I'm gonna stick my leg out. I'm gonna throw a banana peel.
It was crazy. It was like nobody said to themselves,
ain't
wait a
nobody
minute,
trying to
let's get
fight,
back
bro.
to the video. Y'all just wanted to.
Yeah. Nah, she
And
just
I
want to
said
take
y'all
snide
on
remarks
purpose.
at people. Yeah, she want to take snide remarks. I don't want to just be taking sharp
You was
remarks and hitting
wrong.
people all the time, bro.
But
I don't want to do
see,
that though.
she was kind enough to present a video, and you were very belligerent. It didn't
No,
make any sense.
I stood my ground and
I
was
still think
insistent
you should
because
apologize.
I'm not because I don't
You
want to.
say that now, but you will
No, I don't.
eventually. Trust
No, I
that.
won't. No, because I
Yeah.
didn't do shit to her. Yeah,
If
I'm
you
not going
if you
to.
ever want me to talk to you again,
No, you on
you
that?
will
That's what you
apologize.
want? Nah, no,
That's the ultimatum.
no. I'm tired. I don't want people just taking snide remarks.
Okay, I will never talk to you again. No problem. Until you apologize to Kira.
Is this a result of the consent by mainstream media to allow for an acceptable amount of dysfunction?
I think it's built into the algorithm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What is this? I'm trying to make sure I got all this paperwork for tomorrow so they don't bust my balls. My wife.
Did you have some more to add about to the
subject?
No, not you. I was talking to Mela.
Kev, I'm sorry, not Kev. Dev.
Yeah.
I forget the first letter mistake. You wanted a review of the video.
Yeah.
What did you get out of it?
I think it was not really
Putting
about
everything in
what
there.
it was not really about what happened and what was factual in the Black communities, which either the Black communities that they lived in or the Black communities that they were being shown in mainstream media or videos.
What about the part about stepfathers? What did you get out of that? Do you think that Jay Prince was, and answer this any way you like. I'm wondering, okay, whether or not Jay Prince is for the streets to the point where his idea of a stepfather doesn't include the legal definition.
Yeah, I was labeled a stepfather, not married to my girlfriend.
So you also
in Chicago.
to
Yeah,
the
in Chicago.
non-legal definition of stepfather.
Yeah, West Side, South Side, there was no.
You consider
certain
yourself
area.
a stepfather.
No, I did not consider. I said I was told.
You were told
I
you were.
wasn't. Yeah, I was told.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that makes you different. You know, I'm talking about people that believe that the legal definition of stepfather is synonymous with just some guy laying up with a chick. That's what I think Jay Prince is on. I think he believes because some guy is laying up with a chick, that equates to being a stepfather. And legally, that's not the case.
Whether she has kids or not, or she has to have kids in this situation, or
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
one child. Okay.
that's the father part. Yeah, like children
Because the
are involved.
layup numbers are much larger than.
Yeah. So a
Yeah.
man laying up with a woman who has children that are not his own,
Mhm. Not married. Not married.
and he's not married to her, that
Yeah.
does not make him a stepfather.
That's true.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, in a court. Yeah, in a court of law. Yeah,
In a
yeah.
court
But
of law.
Just
that
because you're dropping off pipe off every now and then to somebody's mama does not make you their stepdad. You don't have a rapport.
even
with
if
them
they get
children.
mail there,
And
even
there,
if they get mail there.
no. That's a squatter. There's a difference. That's a squatter. Okay. There's a difference between someone who's legally married to somebody versus somebody that's squatting and gets mail. All right. All right.
So if people couldn't live on welfare, how were they surviving? If there were no stepfathers in the home, if that's the narrative.
Because they were working.
That's a good
'Cause
question.
The women were working. That's why.
They were selling fish plates, fish dinners.
They was hustling.
They was hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Trying to make it. You know, they were
So families were living.
They were making $1 out of 15 cents, man.
There wasn't a plethora of Black housewives that just had the opportunity just to stay at home and raise kids. I'm not saying that there weren't any, but there wasn't a plethora of them, you know. And I'm not even saying that was Black man's fault at that, because you got to, even after, you know, slavery, the Black law, the Black codes, Jim Crow and different shit like that, it was a lot. So
and I'll be controversial right now. The only purpose in those scenarios, other than sexual exchange, is he's a deterrent from other men trying to take advantage of her. He's a deterrent. He's like a guard dog. That's you know, but he's a human being, so they can have sex. I mean, if he's just laying up on her, getting mail there, you know, getting, you know, letters and in the mailbox, that doesn't make him a stepfather. He's just a deterrent from other opportunistic people trying to get in on living under a roof that they don't have to pay for. You know? I mean, if he would be so kind as to contribute something other than eating up all her kids' food, that's great. But for the most part, some women value the fact that when their surrounding neighbors are aware that a man is present at their address, they're less likely to break into her house. They're less likely to, you know, taunt her and make her nervous, you know, because she's got somebody that, even though he may or may not do it, the assumption is that he's going to defend her. And so a lot of times a woman will take up a man who's useless just because he serves the purpose as a deterrent from predatory, the elements, predatory elements, And I'm not saying that he's useful. I'm just saying his presence alone. Like when somebody
like the late great Betty Wright said, having a piece of man is better than having no man at all.
Because when somebody knows that a woman is living alone, they target her. But when they know that she, quote unquote, got somebody, then they hesitate. Even though he's really useless. He's probably a damn little puppy that would cower under the couch if somebody broke in. But just because he's a man, they think twice. It's like, wait a minute, she got somebody in the house, so I can't just kick in the door and, you know. You know what I mean? They think twice. That he's a
So,
deterrent.
so we're saying a majority of people that were on assistance, quote unquote, welfare.
They were feeding the dog. And
So I'm
that
trying to
dog was that nigga that wasn't doing nothing.
So we're making reference to the no good nigga.
Well, she's on
So
welfare. What good is
yeah,
it?
right. So that's what I'm
What
saying.
good is it
She's
if she
on
has to
she's
be
on
on
welfare.
welfare?
Yeah, she's on welfare. So we're gonna skip just past her, whatever her situation is, and just go right to the dude. Okay, we can do that too. Who's that?
Big
looking
J
at
just came in.
Oh, welcome back, Big J. He probably get his audio connection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really a
Yeah, I was logging
closed
on.
case.
I was logging onto my laptop. No, I'm saying the women and the families here in Chicago were labeling me, and they were calling me stepdad of their children without no marriage involved. That was multiple
People give
families.
others nicknames all the time. See, that's the
Yeah, I think
thing.
it was just a nickname.
It was a
Yeah,
nickname.
yeah, that's all.
You know, they had no legal credence. It was a nickname.
Yeah, I don't think they were formally introducing. They weren't formally introducing
It's a
me as
very
their stepfather.
endearing. It's a
Yeah.
very endearing nickname.
Yeah,
But unless there's a legal marriage involved,
yeah,
it's a nickname.
yeah, I agree. And their intent was complimenting me. It wasn't putting me down. They weren't using that derogatory. They were actually in a position of respect, especially when it came directly from the child. You know, I've heard situations of other people saying, dealing with women and their kids saying, "You ain't my daddy, and I'm not gonna mind you. I'm gonna not respect you as an adult and do what I want and talk to you." So I didn't go through that. So it wasn't like that with
Yeah,
me. It
it
was
was.
different.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have reverence for you because
yeah,
of, you know, your commitment and stick-to-itiveness, and thereby you earn the name that is synonymous with someone who's legally married to their mother. So
yeah,
it's a very endearing term. However, there is a legal definition for it.
yeah. Which I was aware. I mean, like I didn't. I try to collect some money from the government. I'm not going to just go on. Yeah, I'm the stepfather. Whatever I sign at. No, it was never
Right.
that.
And then we're
Yeah.
not even talking about adoption. Well, like what
Right,
about, you
right.
know, these
Yeah, yeah.
stepfathers that legally adopt children?
Whole different scenario. Yeah.
That's a whole
Big
new
J,
level.
Big J, you got your mic? Oh, okay. Then welcome back.
Nah, I just stepped in. I was seeing. Yeah, I'm tired, man. Just
Nah, it's cool. It's been one of them days, bro. Shit, y'all went through the fucking heat wave of the summer, first day of summer. Welcome to summer, shit. I know y'all was baking down there and shit.
Yeah, when people were saying welcome to summer, I'm like, where the fuck did it go? When was it? Like, it was hot here since April. So I mean,
Yeah, you're in the desert. You're in the desert.
you
We still had our jackets on in April and shit. Like Easter, we was fucking sneezing and shit.
oh, okay. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting y'all are scattered.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all in Arizona do it, man. I couldn't stay
It's
up.
dry heat. They said dry heat. They don't have the swoop up from the Gulf, the humidity in the dew points at night. But I done spent the night in Arizona. I spent the night in Texas. And by 8 o'clock every morning, it's hot as hell in both places. Shit. 8 o'clock come, boy. Goddamn. I'm trying to blast some goddamn air from somewhere.
Well.
What's up, Black Beauty? Black Beauty here?
I am. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I am good. How are you?
I'm waking up. Okay. How your weekend? How was your Juneteenth?
It was good. It was chill.
Oh, great. So we're finishing up, and we can pick up we can finish that video up later. I was just trying to move that along. I understand a bit of emotions is kicking in on the subject matter, and that's all. It'll be all right. But yeah, Black Beauty, we can try to move this along. Did you want to contribute though to the highs and lows of the Black community, since that's the title of the live stream?
Nope. It's
No.
okay. You can move it right on along.
Nah, we wasn't keying in on any one particular point. I think the remnants and the effects of the gender war culture and atmosphere has kind of affected a large population that wasn't even involved or had no really intentions on having any type of animosity towards the opposite sex. And a lot of people are getting caught up. I'm seeing responses, reflect some talking points, but
There ain't no gender war in my world.
right,
I
ain't no
love
gender war.
I love
Yeah.
penis. Okay.
Right. Don't nobody want to see nobody dead and shit.
And that's why the manager needs to be stopped, because
Without penis.
I just saw a video from an 18-year-old repeating what Obsidian said. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh, here we go again. This is the reason why I was trying to tell people, you got guys out here attacking girls, their own age group, when these girls are not even guilty of the crimes of what happened in the 70s and 80s. They're like, here we go. We're gonna start this all over again.
Were you talking about a physical attack or just went off?
I mean the talking points I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, here we go.
Yeah, you got social media with the various influences, man. So due to the manosphere not having any structure, the stopping them part, that's you know what I'm saying? It sounds simple.
I can't believe.
And to be honest, I'm not trying to call nobody dumb or anything like that, but there is a severe comprehension problem within this goddamn space, like for real.
Yeah, it is.
They're not even reading the things that they talk about. They're not reading it in entirety. And that's a problem. And that's a problem. So you done read this. They done talked about this Monahan report for years now, and they didn't even read it.
No.
And come to find out in that damn Monahan report, the shit that they were talking about, they were lying.
Straight up.
So it's just like you're not reading the things, but then y'all trying to be what is it called? I don't know if it's a think tank or a lobby group or a lobbyist group
right.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
campaigning.
you're not reading these things, and it's a problem. Look what they did with the Matrix. These people bastardized the Matrix. The Matrix was never about women. The red pill and blue pill wasn't ever about dating or women. It's about life.
Right, I hate that shit. I hate that
Sci-Fi
shit. Hold on. Sci-Fi say.
Yo.
What's up, bro? Go ahead, BJ.
Yeah, I remember when they did the book called there was a white woman. She wrote the book called Daughters of the Trade, right? Where how Obsidian, O'Shea, all of them, they took that book, ran that book to the ground, talking about that's how black women they went ahead and they went in, or there was one who enslaved black men. That's who started slavery, was black women. They took that book, ran that to the ground. So the book was really about how the African chiefs was giving their daughters, or having their daughters to marry some of these European ship captains that was on the
I'm
African
glad you
coast.
said that, Big J. Thank you. Because we were
Right.
just talking about this a couple weeks ago on here.
Right. And you know what? That white woman got on YouTube because she saw this bullshit was going on, right? She got on Twitter, YouTube, and told them niggas, stop using my book to attack black women with. I'm talking about, she was, and if you read the book, it's primarily about how the African chiefs was giving gifts and using their daughters as dowry, and and they was doing trade deals with the Portuguese and the Dutch, and some of those African princesses was taken as wives along with the slaves. That was the whole point of the book. But them niggas, they took that book, ran that shit into the ground. That white woman came out the woodwork, said, "Nah, y'all ain't gonna use my shit for." She actually got on YouTube and told them, "Stop using my book."
She got on here and said she didn't know what the fuck these niggas was talking about.
Right.
As they making up stuff. And this is and they're not ashamed by this. You got authors coming out and being like, what the fuck are you niggas talking about? And y'all just keep talking about this as if it's the truth. Like, stop. Please. Like, what the fuck?
Because I even contacted her about 4 or 5 years ago, right? I forgot her name now. I contacted her about 4 or 5 years ago and told her, listen, she was saying, can y'all please stop mentioning my book in this regard? Because I'm not here trying to attack black women. I'm not here. I'm here documenting how the white man was enslaving the Africans, and they were using, the chiefs against each other, and then they were using the daughters of these African chiefs and all of that. She was on that shit. Them niggas took that and ran with it, and ran that narrative to the ground. And I'm glad though, man. She came down here and stopped that bullshit. They would use that shit, but and the thing is, the niggas never even read the book. What it was really about. So.
Yeah, well, you don't need to read to push the narrative. Shit. Tommy
And
didn't
that's a
read
problem
shit.
because if you're gonna push a narrative, at least be educated in the shit that you're fucking talking about.
Shit, Tommy didn't read. Yeah.
Well, here's what I'll give Tommy. Tommy, as crazy as I think, as crazy and hateful I think he is, Tommy actually is intelligent. I've heard him talk and converse, and when he has sense, he's actually intelligent. It's just he's just crazy. That's all. And he embellishes shit. So, but he's actually intelligent. He actually comprehends well. Very well. Like, these motherfuckers don't know what punctuation marks mean, and I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't know.
So they want somebody to declare them the winner of this fake ass gender war shit.
Man.
They ain't gonna never get off the goddamn the black women ain't shit campaign.
And I'm really upset that they bastardized The Matrix, because The Matrix is an excellent fucking film.
Yeah.
It really is. And they bastardized that shit with this red pill, blue pill shit. not understanding that they're not talking about dating. It's talking about life in general, life as what we know, and then the unknown as well. And do we even want to know the fucking unknown? That's the purpose of the red pill. So we need to pray for these people.
Is that gonna do it and do them any good?
I'm waiting for the FBI to hurry up. I'm gonna tell you, I'm like, man, homeboys at Citizen Loop. I'm waiting for the FBI to hurry up. They need to get these niggas off of here. I'm waiting for the FBI. Shit, especially on Citizen's ass.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to see that shit go down like we want to. Especially if they can't tie them to nothing specific other than getting on people's nerves for right now. But they are much more, I would agree that they are definitely much more dangerous from a social standpoint, because the millennials, most of the younger generation, that's the voices that they resonate with. They're not resonating with my voice, Miss Bomb, anybody that's older than 35, 40 years old. You know, we don't know what we're talking about. So, yeah, the professional black man that's in, corporate America, trying to do the right thing, it's not out there, their voices, really not resonating. People that are screaming and making the most noise are these ignorant motherfuckers. Yeah, that will transcend to a lot of people that's going to be misguided. I agree with that.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here.
All right, man.
So,
All right, Big J. Good night.
all right, good night. I'm out.
Have a good night, Big J.
Mm-hmm. You too, Black Baby.
Dave, you sound really attractive tonight. I don't know if it's because you're sleepy or what.
Yeah, damn, man.
You know I'm sleepy, huh?
Yeah. That's a nice tone of voice. Zach, forget you, bro. I saw what you typed in the chat. Talk
What I
about
said?
Chanela messing up the whole thing.
Oh yeah, man.
You and your critiques.
Hey, but anyways, hey, y'all heard about that submarine, man? I don't know if y'all
I
talked
didn't
about
read
it.
the article. New York Times got a whole article about it. What you got?
I think them folks gone, right? They ain't come back up, right?
They heard noises. I got so far as to where there's something about noises that occurred before they disappeared. So they're making it seem like aliens underwater took them away.
Sure. Well, I mean, I didn't really like read about it too. I just kind of heard just the basic stuff about it though. But that's wild though for them, because I think it was 72 hours of air they had for 5 people to be in there.
Yeah, but they didn't anticipate staying down there for that long. Like,
oh no, that's why I was asking if they gone. Though I think they should be there, right?
If they
That's
can't
what I'm
find them,
assuming. Yeah.
unless they were abducted.
Nah. No, they went to go see the Titanic just to not come back, man. That's crazy. Or whatever they were doing. But I did hear that the little submarine thing wasn't like even regulated or nothing.
That industry is not regulated. That's messed up.
Yeah. And,
So
they make
that-
you sign a waiver and all that stuff. Yeah.
That's
To
messed
let you
up.
know, this is still being tested. I think I was on so.
I didn't know that.
$250K though, man. $250K a seat.
Whose sub was it?
I don't remember the company name. I was just hearing about it on his news channel I was watching earlier.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yesterday I'll say. My bad.
Yeah, I seen somebody typing something. I didn't get
Man,
into it.
man, them seats were $250 though, man, per seat, and I could afford them.
How much was it
$250K.
for a seat? Wow.
Yeah,
And look what happened.
I don't know, but I know that got to be terrifying though. Like to know, like whatever happened, and just knowing that you ain't coming back up. Oh man.
Now you know what's tripped out. I heard that it costs like 30,000 to climb Mount Everest. Maybe it's
Damn.
50,000 by now, but you know, to get the full, you know, experience of being guided up to Mount Everest, it costs about 50 grand.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And people
Then
paying that too.
yeah, there's all types of mountains people pay for the experience of being guided up the mountain. You know, I remember watching. I remember
I'm
thinking
saying
about
he not up here. He not up here no more. Kira, if you want to finish that out, but you ain't got to come up if you don't want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. My bad.
No, it's fine. I was just thinking about
Yeah, roll.
climbing
Yeah,
mountains.
roll with the night shift. We on night shift now. This first day of summer. Yeah, we ain't got no shortage of topics now, so we don't have to be filibustering and shit. I was just finishing that out because I really didn't listen. I wasn't really all engaged towards the end there because Miss Bond was she actually had her mind on something else when she was playing the video. And that's how I missed it. But I'll get a chance to finish it up.
This was a
It ain't
nice live stream. I liked it.
yeah, went to a lot of information. The last one, the one before that, yeah. Yeah, it was on and popping this morning. Miss Bomb came out smoking, boy. She was firing missiles. Motherfucker was running everywhere, boy. Like, what the hell is she doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different atmosphere when you actually get into researching numbers, statistics, verifiable sources, and all that shit. But when people are talking shit and just rambling and just yelling, yeah, that's a different.
There was a lot of that too.
yeah, it's different. It's all right though. So first day of summer, we got what Taste of Chicago coming at us next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep
Or
driving down.
July or something like that.
Ain't July next week?
I think it's in July. Taste of Chicago is usually in July because they had those fireworks on the 3rd, right?
Is that next week?
It's soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think 4th of July is in the middle of the week this year. Like on a Tuesday or Wednesday or some shit. I think that Monday is the 3rd.
All right. Well, I gotta get ready for bed. I hope to be
bed?
back. Well, I hope to
Yeah,
be
you can
back.
go to bed.
Thanks for your permission. No, I'll return. I don't know if I'm gonna caffeinate myself or not, but I'll return.
All right.
Okay, much love, everybody. Thanks for the engaging live stream.
Have a good night, Milla.
You too, darling. Much love. Bye.
So how's it been going, Miss Black Beauty?
Everything's been all right, I
Did
guess.
you do your what was that concert? The Jodeci concert?
No, they
Oh,
wasn't. They didn't come nowhere near me.
really?
Yeah,
I thought y'all planned it out.
no. I thought I had it planned out if they came close, but I didn't
Oh,
know
my
until
bad.
they had. Yeah, I had to wait to see the lineup, the schedule,
Yeah.
and they didn't come nowhere near where I am. So I was like, man, I would like have to fly out somewhere. The closest place was like Arizona.
Phoenix.
Was it Phoenix?
Glendale Heights.
Yeah, I can't remember where in Arizona was. All I saw was Arizona and was like immediately pissed.
Yeah.
I could have went
Yeah.
anywhere else. I could have, wait, and then I think was there somewhere in no, because wait, was there somewhere in California? I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I don't remember, but yeah, I just know I saw the Arizona was pissed. So there was no Oregon or Washington anywhere on that list.
Yeah, y'all are kind of snubbed when it comes to traditional mainstream events.
No, we normally get a lot of, well, especially like R&B and rappers and stuff, R&B
Yeah.
and hip hop. But I don't know what happened. I'm so confused. I really thought they were coming. I was so pissed. And then there was another event that was here for Sunday.
Yeah.
And it was going to be the first annual all black like rodeo event. I wanted to go. You know how I feel about horses.
Right.
My grandma saw it on the news. She was like, let's go for my birthday. Okay. I was like, cool, let's go. I went on ahead and I was already on my computer. So I was like, let me go ahead and type in for the tickets. Sold out. I said, there ain't even a lot of black people in working. I said, you know what? That ain't nothing but a bunch of white people that just want to
Hoarding
go to some
tickets.
black rodeos.
Hoarding tickets.
Yep. Or just want to go see some niggas on some horses. I don't know. I was like, that is so messed up. I wanted to go so bad. My grandma was trying to go find her a man. I was trying to go talk to some, go rub shoulders with some people about some jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was pissed. I'm going next year. I do not care. Going next year. For sure. And next year I want them VIP tickets. I couldn't afford it this year. But next year, I'm getting them VIP tickets. We're gonna do it big next year for it. And give me some cute little cowgirl boots because mine is a little worn out. So give me a brand new pair. Give me a cute little hat. Oh yeah. I can't wait. Already looking forward.
Yeah, I misspoke. Shit. That food festival, Taste of Chicago, they pushed that back to September because they're gonna do NASCAR next week, not the food fest. But they're gonna be racing in the regular streets, which I don't understand.
Oh,
Whatever, yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
What else you got planned for like this summer?
I didn't really have anything in specific, other than just getting all the sunshine I can get, and making sure my grandmother called me last week, so that means I have to make myself available. Probably spend a whole day with her on my next day off.
Oh, is she okay? Everything okay?
Yeah, she was just going down her iPhone and stuff.
Now grandma got an iPhone and I don't.
Yeah, shit. But yeah, nothing in specific. It all is going to be dependent upon the weather and other conditions. I heard it's been kind of cool out there on the West Coast, though.
Oh yeah, our weather has been awesome, except for like the last couple days. For the first time, it's rained in like a month and a half, 2 months,
Yeah.
and it rained for like maybe like two days, 2 or
Straight.
3 days. Yeah, and then it went right back warm, starting today.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and there's supposed to be no more rain in sight for a while.
Yeah, I'm going through a fucking heat wave here.
But yeah, our weather is perfect. It's like I think today got to be like 85. That's like
Yeah.
perfect to me. That's like I want to go fishing type of weather.
Yeah, this is excellent fishing weather, actually. I was over by the lake the other morning.
Oh, Sakura says a baby. Oh my goodness. Look at
Yo,
that
what's up?
little baby. Oh, it is so cute.
Yeah, there's one of many.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Thank you. No, that's my niece though. Yeah. So.
I like
Been
that bed
hanging.
too.
No, I'll be hanging out with her sometimes. So.
Oh, don't be using her to get girls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it works though. So why not?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. I don't know what it is with women and children. See, I'll go the opposite way. I'll say you a baby cute, and then I'll keep it going.
Nah,
But
see, that's all I
yeah.
gotta hear. Yeah. Where you going? Come back. Let's talk. Nah, but no, you're right though. I used to do that with my nephew though, man. When I was younger, I go through the mall and have him with me. Oh man, so right by the food court, it never fails.
You call him your son?
No, I let him know it's my nephew though. But you know, when oh that's cute, you know, you chilling with him, da da da. Yeah, you know, I just go along with it, you know.
Oh yeah, it's better when it ain't your child.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was told. So.
Cause like I think babies are cute, but I know that they grow up to be little hellions. So I don't want no man with like small kids. So cause mine is already about to be out the house.
Okay, so
I don't want to start all over again.
So yeah, a man talk about he got a baby, I will run the opposite way. I am out of here.
You want to start over again? Tomorrow?
No, I'm good.
No.
I mean, no,
No. Okay.
no. I thought my mom was crazy for doing that. Me and the youngest. I'm the oldest. My brother's the youngest. We are 27 years apart.
Yeah.
That is
And
crazy.
shoot, my sister is how old my sister is 43, and just had a baby, and her youngest is 17. So she got one out the house, and was on number 2, but then she decided to have another baby, and I was like,
Ooh, yeah, I
yeah,
can't
fine.
do it. No, it is hard. And I'm talking about I had a good child. Like I have no complaints with the child that I've had. She's never been in trouble, nothing. She's just always cared about school and making something out of her life.
Mm-hmm.
This girl is a wonderful child. I'm scared that if I have another one, it's going to be the spawn of Satan.
You never know. You might go 2 for 2.
I'm not willing to risk that. Not with my luck. I don't even gamble.
Oh, you gotta gamble.
My
I lost
my
some.
luck is so bad. I don't even gamble. No, no. Mm-mm.
Man, all you gotta do is just yell out YOLO, and then there you go. All right.
No. Filling out shit. I'm not doing. Nope.
No, you good though.
I want to enjoy my
No,
life after this.
no, I don't blame you though. Not want to start over though, because it is that's a long commitment, man. So
And
I
I
do
want to
think
make
that's the
sure I'm
advantage
here
of. No,
for
I
my
do think
child.
that's the advantage of having some starting early. Then you get to watch
Mm-hmm.
your child grow up. You get out the house, you get to enjoy life, and possibly get to see your grandkids.
Right. That's what I will be looking forward to grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking about no more of my kids. Literally, my brother and my daughter are like, you would think our brother and sister themselves.
Mm.
And they fight like it. It's a 16-year-old and an 8-year-old. My daughter's 16. Her uncle is younger than her. There's a problem. There's a problem with that.
Hold on. Does she gotta listen to him?
Oh, yeah, there's actually a funny story about that. I knew my baby brother needed to be diaper trained or toilet trained when he had went poop in his diaper, right? And I said, I ain't changing him. Tell my daughter, I was like, go change your uncle. Ew, I'm not changing him. And all of a sudden, he blurted out like a grown man. He said, you gonna change me.
That's crazy.
I said, oh, listen to your uncle. He said, do what your uncle said. And she was like, oh, I don't like this. And so, yeah. So, yeah, he got potty trained after that.
Yeah, that gotta be funny though. Like to grow up and say, I used to change my auntie or uncle, what I'm saying?
Right. I used to change my uncle's diapers. That's weird.
No, you don't hear that too often though.
Yeah. But the sad part is that, my mom's not here no more. So she passed. She was 52.
Mm-hmm.
So she left behind an 8-year-old son. So he's going to have to grow up the rest of, his life without her. At least I had, my time with her. I had 30 some years with her, 35 years. He only got 8.
Yeah, it is tough though, you
That
know. Like,
sucks.
shoot, I think I'm in. How old I am? 35. Uh, shit, I've been alive longer than I knew my mom. I lost my mom when I was 15.
Oh,
My
really?
freshman year. Yeah, my freshman year in high school. I believe it was. Yeah, it was my freshman year.
Hold on, you said 16?
No, I was like 15 or 16. I know it's my freshman year in high school though.
You couldn't have been no 15, 16 freshman year.
Well, how old I was? 15? Well,
Why
14?
not?
Unless you got held back, possibly.
No, because I graduated at 18, so I
Oh
remember
yeah,
my
you had to be at least like 14.
okay, yeah, 14. Okay, my bad. I got that wrong. I graduated 18. So I remember I got my license before I went to prom. And I was 18. So yeah. So yeah, I was 14 years old, you right.
Oh wow. Wait, Dave, you said how not? What you mean how not?
Yeah,
I just caught
my
on with
math
that.
is off, man. Yeah.
Man, I had plenty of 15-year-olds in my freshman class. Shit. Them old
They get held back?
motherfuckers. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not all of them. Some of them birthdays just fell late. The way they
I mean,
birthday.
at 15, yeah, if your birthday
Yeah.
fall in a different,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But 16, that's pushing it. You either had to start school super late, like your parents didn't get you to school on time, something. 16 and freshman, that's a little off. But yeah, 14, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Who were you, if you don't mind me asking, who were you raised by then after that?
My older sister, like I could have went with my dad. My dad asked I want to stay with him, but you know, my sister had talked to me. It was like, you know, if I want, you know, I can stay, I can live with her or whatnot. And that's what, you know, that's the option I chose.
Okay.
Yeah, so me and my sister, you know, my aunts, uncles was around and stuff like that to help. Yeah. Whenever I needed, you know, something or whatever, I could hit up my dad too, you know. So
Yeah, that was supposed to be the plan for my family. My brother was supposed to stay with me, but it didn't work out that way. But I do get to see him. Oh, Dev, he's about to be coming back. My little brother, he's gonna be coming back into town in a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be staying, I think, like a week or two.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see him.
Y'all going mountain climbing?
Absolutely not.
No.
why not? That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
How you supposed to do?
No.
You never went hiking or nothing like that before?
I do not no, I don't. I tell myself that I want to do it, but I don't.
No, you should.
It sounds nice. It sounds like fun. The scenery sounds beautiful and everything.
Yeah.
But I ain't dealing with no damn mountain lions, no cougars, no foxes, no nothing. I'm good.
That's the only thing stopping.
I will go to a park and I will
Yeah.
walk around the park. We got some nice parks.
Well, hiking trails?
No. I'm
No,
talking about
Just
actual park with a trail.
Yeah, I thought about hiking trails, man.
No, I'm talking about the actual park with a trail.
The hiking
No,
trails out
I'm
west
not.
is different from the ones over east. So, yeah. 1 mile of hiking trail in the east is probably a mile. A mile in the hiking trail out west, you probably be walking about 5 miles. And that shit ain't no straight line, especially if it's going up.
So I do. I
Only
went to try
trails I
camping
do
one
is
day.
by
But
horseback.
Hmm.
none of you ever went camping before? Well, no, I know
Yeah,
you
Oh,
did it.
yeah.
Beauty.
yeah,
You
I
did,
grew up
Beauty?
in the South.
I grew up camping.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you probably would before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah, no,
never
I
went
grew
camping.
Yeah,
up
I grew up in
camping.
Arkansas, bro. Yeah, I grew up in the South. I'm just up in the city getting the bag. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna settle back down south, man. Not me, just up in city temporary.
Oh, you grew up in Arkansas?
Yeah, I
Okay,
had
my
dirt
cousin
roads.
that I visit is in Conway.
Yeah, that's where my mom went to college at. Same school Scottie Pippen went to. Yeah, give it up for the
Yeah.
Bears. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, there, boy. Arkansas so slow, boy. I was there
yeah,
for a couple months in Little Rock.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my.
I like
That's
it
how.
there though.
Nah, I
Yeah.
can't, man. By 8, 9 o'clock, everything shut down.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I feel it. Gotta drive far to get food.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, you know, the mall,
Well, not
like,
really in Conway, because Conway is kind of it's small, but they got like a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, they built up Conway and Jonesboro. My mom in Little Rock though. She's back in Little Rock. We didn't grow up in Little Rock, but that's where she is now. Capital. But yeah, that's it. Just Arkansas ain't never been considered a place where motherfuckers go to have to live a fast life. So that's
yeah,
what
nah.
Arkansas for. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, like for me being from like South Florida to go there, bro, like it was,
yeah,
and I
yeah,
was young, like yeah, I'm young, like my early 20s, you
yeah,
know, I can't do it.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I got cousins down there in Fort Lauderdale.
okay.
Yeah, that area. That was born and raised in Arkansas. Yeah, they left early and they ain't
I
never been
have
back.
one cousin in Florida, and that's because they had to move there because they dance in the at the in the Disney World.
Oh,
One
yeah.
of the dancers and that stuff, and he had also did the Super Bowl for Katy Perry. He was like one of one of her dancers. So yeah, so he lives there. But that's the only cousin that, or the only person I know that's in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And Deb, you sound so sleepy.
Sleepy. We got the full moon coming at us. We got the full moon coming at us July 3rd.
Yeah, right before 4th of July. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
send my own 4th of July, Father.
Yeah.
I don't do 4th of July.
Mm-hmm. It be sound like
I
Iraq,
don't do fireworks.
Afghanistan, and Iraq.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get buck wild over here.
Mm-mm.
Somebody outside though.
You said what?
Somebody outside with the crickets.
Oh, y'all can hear that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, good ass mic and shit.
No, I'm about to get ready to take mine to sleep soon, my damn self.
Yeah.
I work in the morning.
Yeah. Shit. Week almost over. This week went fast as hell. Oh yeah, Monday was holiday.
Shoot, so much for the night shift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a
It
lot of
ain't
shit.
even dark here yet.
Yeah, it's been a lot of stuff popping off in the shift though.
Hello, where you at? Somebody's not dark yet.
I live in Oregon.
Oh, you're in that. Oh, I forgot you in that cold area. Or maybe he did
Yeah,
say something like that.
you can still see the top of the sun.
Yeah, it's just now pulled down.
The orange, yeah.
You on the other
Just,
side of the world.
yeah, just hit midnight over in your area.
And not the other side of the world.
Yeah,
Dang. Yeah, it's only
I never heard
9
nobody say that from Oregon though. Like I promise.
A black person
Yeah, I never heard nobody say that from Oregon.
or anybody. Oh, you saying anybody, huh?
Yeah, I'm definitely say somebody black though. I never came across nobody black. I'm from Oregon, dog.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
what?
now you know one person from Oregon.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I had to
Yes.
pay a fuel tax when I got gas in Oregon.
You said what, Dev?
I remember I had to pay a fuel tax when I got gas there the one time. Out of all the times I've been there, I only went to the gas station once in that whole state. And there's an extra tax on gas. But
Did you pay
there's
with your
no,
card?
yeah, the company paid for it with a card. And they
Okay.
didn't have no exempt. Yeah, they didn't have no exempt number. Yeah.
I know it's more if you pay with a card,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
cash
yeah,
cheaper.
they got the money. Yeah, they got the money. But there's no sales tax
Nope.
when I bought my Carhartt coat, jacket, and my fucking I bought some boots last time. I got a lot of shit over there when I went my little
Oh yeah.
excursion. Yeah, man.
So speaking of boots, you be over there riding horses in Oregon? Or do you think you got like
Said riding horses.
Yeah.
y'all be riding, y'all be on the road with them things? If you
No,
driving,
it's not
if
like
you
that.
driving, would you see one?
They're
No.
not. He said Wild Wild West. Huh?
It's actually who Deb, do you remember who was I arguing with? Where they were saying that was it Philly that
Saying
had
what?
said that they touched down here and but didn't leave like the hotel, like they was only here for like overnight and said that it was like no stoplights or no nothing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I think that was.
yeah, one red light,
Yeah, I was
one
like,
traffic
what?
light,
Yeah, that
one traffic
was.
light every 5 miles.
And I was like, oh hell no. Like, no, it's like it's a city. It's definitely a city. But there are some off-country roads. Like, yeah.
I don't know. I think y'all corner stores got places where you can tie your horses at. Right? Nah, so y'all be going doing them what's them clubs called? They be having like rodeo music and all that.
No.
Saloon. The
I don't know,
saloon.
whatever. There's a name for it though, right?
Yeah, it's a saloon.
Oh, okay. That's where you be going.
No. It is.
He's trying to put you in the John Wayne movie. Yeah.
But I damn it, I'm just saying. You say you buy cowboy boots, and you got a
Yeah.
cowboy hat. So I'm like, okay. If you finna rock it, where you finna go?
Have you ever been to Seattle at all?
Nah.
Okay, because I was gonna say it's very similar to Seattle.
Gotcha.
Now I know damn well you done heard of Seattle.
No, I'm just saying though, like I'm just trying to picture y'all walking around with a cowboy hat and boots.
No, trust me when I say that that's just me as a black woman. That's
yeah.
literally
I mean,
just me.
there ain't nothing wrong with it. So I'm just saying though, you know, like.
No, you can go down. You can go. Shit. I done seen motherfuckers in North Florida ride horses on the street. Carolina,
Should
you should be able to go anywhere in Texas and find a motherfucking horse in the street. Man.
now down here they got a few ranches too. Like my area,
Yeah,
if you go further out west, like
yeah.
you'll see like what I was talking about. Like you'll be riding down the road and you'll see
Hmm.
somebody like on the sidewalk with horses.
Yeah, I
Like you'll see
seen them
like
down there.
stables and all that.
Yeah. Big
And I
ass
went
ranch.
horseback when I went horseback riding. It was like a community where you see, horses and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, I've been down there at Lake Okeechobee, man. Shit, they down there too. It's hot as hell down
Yeah, the only horses you'll see around here. Well, when I was little, because my grandma was a part of a biker gang,
there.
and they also had horses, and then we had horses too. And so sometime we'll get our horses together and throw like parties in the park for the kids and let them like do horseback riding and things because that's something that they didn't really see very much.
Hmm.
So that was fun. But the only people that you really see nowadays riding around with horses is you might see a couple downtown and it's police officers.
I don't know. You could be telling the truth because don't you got one street light?
Shut up. There's no one street light. I don't know what he's talking about. There's at least 30 surrounding just the airport. So I don't know what that man had to drive past at least several. So I don't know what he was talking about. I still can't believe we had that whole damn argument. that was
Hey,
funny.
man. Anything can turn into a debate around here, or argument, what you want to call it.
Anything. I was like, why am I arguing? I was like, man, you can even go to Google Maps. Like, just leave me alone.
Shit, I had to kick that motherfucker off this morning. Hell.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. We start going full manuscript.
Shit. My bad. My dad was just calling in. This is the time my dad calls. I'll call right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
I gotta answer it because there ain't no daddies in the home and stuff, and
Right.
I might not talk to
Right.
my dad for another 20 years.
Right.
So let me talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, that's cool.
That's all I'm saying. Mimi done pulled up.
She in the chat.
Yeah, what's up, Miss Mimi?
Hey, Miss Mimi.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was up like, I think it was Tuesday. I don't know. It was last week. Yeah. She's up on the panel about half a day. Might been over the weekend. But yeah, glad to see her back on the set, actually. I miss Miss Mimi. Miss Mimi she just reminded me of the teacher. Like, when everybody would be rowdy and all over the place. She would be the voice of reasoning. And that's it. But now she left. Ain't no goddamn reasoning. If his mom ain't around, shit, motherfuckers be going buck wild in this mud. Well, it's not just here, it's pretty much across the sector. You ain't see the fist fight from the ladies in the Mo 3 sector?
My bad. Say it again. If I was reading something.
You ain't see that fight between the two ladies in the Mo 3 sector?
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
Well, somebody done, what they somebody done met up like off the
the
internet and
yeah, in the park and shit. They was fish too.
nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
hey.
They be tripping. Miss Mimi.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
good. I can't sleep.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, so it's perfect. Actually, I have too much energy today. I don't know why.
Oh, that's good, actually. Yeah,
Yeah, teacher Melanie's here.
yeah.
Uh, the voice of reason.
Yeah, you're the voice of reasoning.
Yeah, so what you guys up to tonight?
Oh, yeah, we was trying to get to that one video. Where Jay Prince was on Cynthia G, making himself look like a fool. I don't know why I try to force the issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, they both are kind of all over the place in their points. But nothing real big going on. Miss Bomb was on earlier. I think she started early, so she wasn't able to hang too tough. She might
Yeah.
pop back in though, yeah. Well, we're all ready for the first day of summer. I know y'all have a little cool spell on the East Coast, but the middle of the country is like fucking George Foreman grill.
You know, it's been chilly over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like I'm wearing a hoodie.
Yeah. Well, the middle of the country is like even this time of night it's still in the 90s and shit, like mid 80s.
Yeah.
It didn't get 100 here, but it sure felt like it.
I hope we don't have too much of a hot summer. I can deal with 70s and 80s. I'm cool with that.
That's it.
That's it.
Supposed to be another hurricane swinging around also.
You sound tired. You've been on all day?
Everybody saying I sound tired. I'm trying to stretch out.
Oh, you just relaxing?
Yeah. Instead of sitting up, yelling at the screen, working my blood pressure up. I'm even. You see, I don't know if you said earlier. I'm in the practice of calming Big J down. If you
Oh,
can
you've been
imagine
calming
that.
him down?
This is totally flop. He's
Are you
not
guys
as
have been getting along?
yeah. Actually, we have. He's not been as vocal as since you were last here.
That's
Actually,
good. I'm glad that you
yeah,
guys are getting along.
yeah. Actually,
That's really good. How you doing, Sac Passe?
What's up, Mimi? I'm good. I'm just chilling as always.
Who is that cute baby?
So it's my niece,
Aww,
a couple months old.
so cute.
Hmm. How about you? How you doing? You up late tonight?
Yeah, you can't sleep. It's all good.
Yeah, I see.
It's probably because I got up a little later than usual today.
You slept in?
Yeah, today I did. Didn't do much.
Yeah, I think I slept in yesterday. A little bit.
I'm over here trying to find out get an update about that submarine.
Oh yeah, I haven't really been following the story.
Hey, Kira, is she on the panel?
She was earlier.
Okay.
She dropped back down for a minute. She might come back up a little bit later.
Okay, yeah, so I think they got one more day left for oxygen because this article I'm reading said the Titan had less than 2 days of oxygen remaining, and that was on Tuesday. Oh, it said had less than 2 days of oxygen. Damn.
Yeah.
So we Wednesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, it's not looking good for them.
Tomorrow, the last day.
It could be. Could be right like today actually since it's Thursday. Well, was at the midnight without mask. So.
Yeah. Yeah, she got a phone call.
I'm just wondering how the hell they lost it though. Like that's the that's the part I really want to know about. But yeah, there'll be a movie coming out soon about that.
Man, they can make a script out of anything. Pretty sure that won't be no different.
Man, Twitter a wild place, man. I was trying to find some information about it, but everybody making jokes about
Yeah, everybody all over the place.
it. Motherfuckers be funny though. And there was numerous concern about it, so them people even brave for even doing that. No, none of people could though. And Derek, you ain't seen that Flash movie yet?
Oh no, man! I've been all off the schedule on comic book movie shit.
Yeah,
I ain't even seen the motherfucking last Avatar.
Nah, I ain't see that either though, man. I gotta sit down for that one. Be like, I heard that movie 3 hours long. Long
Yeah,
movie, so
that was one reason why I held off.
that's a long ass movie. Man. Nah, but that Flash movie, it was a lot better than I thought it was though. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's worth seeing.
Make sure I put that on the list.
And this weekend, I'll probably go see the Transformers.
Oh,
Check
okay.
that out. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm actually in the process of rearranging my crib, man. Shit, moving some shit out, moving some shit around. Tough. It's kind of tough doing that, trying to work at the same time.
Damn, you know how deep 12,000 feet is, man.
Yeah.
I'm just reading some stuff about this shit, dog. Like, that's crazy. Them folks dead, man. I mean, I don't want to sound negative, or nothing, but I think they done.
Yeah.
Between running out of oxygen levels and all that, and who knows what else.
Ain't no coming back from that shit. Yeah, you really gotta know what you're doing, fucking around in that water, boy.
Rob not playing with no stuff like that.
You definitely gotta know what you're doing.
Is this true? I'm reading somebody said that the Titanic thing was 3,800 meters down, right? And the military submarine diving limit is up to like 500 meters. Do you know, like, there's any truth to that?
Sound about right.
Yeah, so then people went more than double that. That's crazy.
How many people was on it?
A total of 5 people.
Mm.
Yeah, one of them was the captain and 4 passengers, I believe. One teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck this life up.
I can find a video about it.
Goddamn truck just sitting there. He done came in the wrong way and he came back up. Big ass do not enter sign right there. That motherfucker right past.
I'm getting ready to call it a night there.
That's cool, bro.
I got for a
Appreciate
little
you coming
minute.
up. Yeah,
Nah, no problem, man.
yeah.
Talk to you later, dog.
Okay, we'll chop it up next time, bro. Take it easy.
Yeah. Yep.
Battery run out. Yeah, this is the final hour too. I had that other news story. Just looking on Twitter for that some news story. Let's see. Who was that? Miss Chazé? A Chicago woman pleaded guilty to helping delete her mother in 2014 while on vacation in Indonesia. She stuffed her body in a suitcase. I don't know why that showed up on my particular feed. Yeah, people who have different search results. I can understand why someone might make a comment or they might see things different. I don't want a lot of murder and killing showing up on my search results 7 days a week, every single year. And all I'm gonna be reading about is who got killed, whose fault was it, all this other thing we can't control. Woman sues California hospital for subjecting her to a double mastectomy. She was 13. I'm scared to click that link. Put this in the chat, see if do a draw. This is this is a major university. Yeah, I can look it up if y'all want to read the full article. I put this in the link. Oh, I got to update to WhatsApp. Okay, I probably do that later. They had a Republican debate. Tim Scott and that Haley person. Yeah. AT&T is closing their downtown San Francisco store. What's going on with this go? I think I read this yesterday. Yeah, I got a new weather app, so I'm still trying to figure out how to use that. All of the features. think I'm gonna end up shutting this down since ain't nobody coming up. I think that there was some conflicts of opinion earlier. Probably why a few people don't feel like being up on the panel. I could go driving, but they're doing road construction over here, so it's not a scenic view. But I'll be driving this weekend, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out this motherfucker gonna stay in this goddamn spot all goddamn night. Fucking asshole. Came in the wrong way. Now he can't back out. So he's gonna fucking sit here. Oh, okay. I'm multitasking. Can't really do what I'm trying to do. Shut this down right now. Yeah, if y'all wanna wait on Miss Bomb, come back up later. Try to be back up. Yeah, it's almost 12 hours. Okay, make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe and share button channel. Miss Bomb will be back sometime tomorrow. If not, we'll see you on the other end on the Bomb Cherry Juice